Huh? What up, Alex? What up, bro? What up, Satch? How's it going?
VCT EMEA, where we like to get every possible round out of our games. Hopefully we'll be having a bit more of that today. Joining me, Darth Mike, here on the couch.
What up, Ashuto?
Again, Kukuka, how you feeling this afternoon?
I'm okay. It's a fun
Morning, Z. Good morning, T.
Here in July in Berlin.
Morning, Coach. What up, Burden? What up, Bouncy? What up, Alex? What up, Watt? What up, Salzy?
Can't wait to go to Barcelona.
Zikz, have you seen M8 are meant to have a sub for today? I did see that. I did indeed see that.
Yeah, I'm excited to be back. I think that we left the studio at like midnight last night because of how long that KC Fnatic game went on.
With that KC Fnatic game, wow, cinema.
Don't tell me EMEA's not got gigabanger games.
Really, streams are bugged or something? Lost my one-day streak after losing my 70. Oh, what? Wait, well, Cameron, I did stream 2 hours
But let's take a check
Pacific.
of the standings of where we're at after those gigabanger games yesterday, because they did get very interesting. All
Dang,
the
I
way
was almost
through.
almost first day. Oh, wow.
Thoughts on the standing? I think that again, Pacific with the 0 points. Somebody posted a
Cut a drug test, Levin?
Yes, because
11
somebody
was him.
made a screenshot yesterday, and it was just like devastating to see the amount of matches that they've lost in a row now. Because Darth Mike, I think that you understood it yesterday when we were speaking about what it's like. You believe, like you see the signs, and then we go into the third map, and there is absolutely no chance that that happens. I guess that the surprise also comes on the other side. As you're saying, we had an incredible
Alonyms?
thanks to not only
Good, how are you? I'm doing well.
that were the first game, but more especially thanks
Hey,
to
Zikz, how are you
KC
today?
and
He's not
Fnatic.
reading YouTube
Honestly,
chat. We're
you
just
think
schizo.
could have won that.
What?
We had 2 very long overtimes in
Hi,
a
Nick.
single match. So
Have a great stream.
good,
Thank
good
you,
to
T.
see. We finally got to see Summit.
We did indeed. We got our first EMEA
I know it's a lot of
Summit.
matches.
Very exciting. Casting my mind back
What up,
to that
Fight?
one. I think there were a lot of takeaways
What up,
as well,
Font?
right, from how it was played, and I think for the two teams.
What up,
there's gonna be a
Angel?
lot
What
that
up,
they learned.
JT?
But we'll
How's it
focus
going,
on our
guys?
teams today, and maybe pray that we get our second.
Hope everyone's having a good
Let's
morning.
take a look at
What time
our
is
games,
it in-
Because there are 2 more very
Hold on.
exciting matchups going on in. And to start
Time
the first
in-
one, we'll get into it in a moment, but Eternal
it's-
Fire taking on Heretics. There's
Okay.
a very interesting storyline.
People
there.
usually go by
And the
CEST,
Lynx
right?
Against Na'Vi as well. Some teams may be looking for a bit of redemption off of week 1.
I think especially
feel like
the
I
second
see
one, right?
CEST
The
as the
main
time
Navi is
zone
more
so
like middle
often.
of the teams that have been in the middle of the pack trying to battle and push through, because remember here is the playoffs are
CEST
literally
is like
just top
Central
1
Europe.
and 2.
I see.
So especially this kind of matches are the ones that matter the most, and you have to give your all because it's very evened out against your opponent.
Yeah, I think it's one of those ones where it's probably
CEST
gonna be a
is
close
Berlin
game.
time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's why I
So
always see
they like
CEST.
it.
That makes
1 a.m.
complete sense.
But the first series I think is exciting because, as you mentioned, Mike, I do feel like both teams.
What did
have
you
a
think of the
very good
GE
depth
versus
of
Full
yes, have a
Sense
win,
Summit
they have
game?
a loss,
Or Summit
so they
Comp?
need to be able to bounce back off of that, and then
Jesus. It was terrible. I'm not at all a Teo believer on that map. That shit is so ass. Certified ass. I don't see the vision. I don't think I'll ever see the vision. Ever.
Izzy, this is a very exciting.
I was even trying, bro.
I mean, you heard the name, Bea, and I
Yes.
think you let out a roar.
Was Full Sense that
Yes,
bad?
because when I saw this tweet, I was like, I cannot believe that
Yeah.
this is happening.
Yeah, they
I
were
want
pretty
to think
bad.
that because of how difficult sometimes it is to get the visa. This is my
They were
personal opinion,
indeed
everybody.
pretty
that
damn
maybe
bad.
This was something that they wanted to do for a first week, but maybe they couldn't because
Premi
time
was
is what
nice
it
though,
is.
as per
But
usual.
the change, I'm not going to say it makes sense because I don't think that.
So
Izzy
excited for
was
Spear?
doing a
Wait, now
terrible
that I'm
job
thinking
with
about
that.
it, match one has Spear. Match 2 has the sub. Yikes.
with Easy in that initial roster, but remember, you remind guys, it was the only Easy that actually made it from that roster.
Is Frost in Fraud Watch now? If Frost is in Fraud Watch after one regular season game where he lost to his ex team,
he's like 19. To me, he was one of the hot prospects moving into.
There's something extremely wrong.
Yeah, playing in tier 2 for a long
I can actually throw a little bit of gas on your theory that this might have been the original plan, because we'll hear the interview later on, but when I was talking to Neki, he did mention that they had actually been practicing with Spear a little bit in the break and maybe thinking about what kind of configuration they want. So
Vero had a sub mid game.
It kind of makes sense because, as you mentioned, he was part of that Eternal Fire
No idea.
Challengers team, so he's still been able to continue participating in Challengers.
What can you say about T1 losing 2-0 to Vero? I have no idea. I didn't even know that it happened. I went to sleep after.
About Spear, this is definitely someone to get excited about. I think more recently in Challengers, he has been jumping onto that.
I went to sleep after GE
this guy
Full Sense played.
On the Cypher, he is an incredible anchor. He's done it throughout Challengers, and I think it's kind of funny because last year when I think about his Challengers performance, this roster that he's now joined was the one that was constantly gatekeeping out of that grand final in Turkey when it got to stage 3, when it got to stage 2 even as well back then when Ulf had gone into the Turkish league. So he's now joined people that were
Vero played really well
throughout Challengers.
It's still a great story,
cool.
right? Like joining tier 1, and we speak about the teams having to be ready and very prepared for what.
Hi Zikz, have you listened to the 100T voice comms in the final? No, I haven't.
I love the fact
have
that you
not
bring
yet.
up the agents that he's played in the past and the experience that he has, because nothing would make me happier than to see Eternal Fire not being only a team that shoots, but also a team that innovates and that other people copy from. I want to see those kind of players that have that versatility to maybe just throw in a little cheeky double sentinel that we've seen a lot these days here in EMEA, and I want Eternal Fire to also be one of those teams.
Early prediction, just based on your read of this team, do you think he's going to be playing the Duelist, or do you think we might see some of those other roles?
Yeah,
Duelist?
1 for Easy. Yeah.
What is Team Heretic's problem?
In there, but I think there might be some doubts about the other side, right?
Why do I feel like I always forget their games?
Last week. There are many questions we have to answer, so I caught up with Weber to try and do that.
Is this a series where there's two like massive comebacks?
Now, Weber, it's been a bit of an unfortunate situation with you, Neil not being able to be here. What's it been like without his presence?
I mean, it's not as much of like a damage as what we thought. Like, obviously, we're doing a lot of our preparation online. So, I mean, in that sense, I think we're handling quite well, and he's with us every single day and that type of thing. So, I mean, in that sense, it's been pretty
I don't
fine.
remember
Obviously,
exactly.
at the studio and on the studio days.
I don't remember
which can
exactly
be
what the
tough,
issue
you know,
was in those
because
games.
in the booth, that really helps me, and we help each other. So, yeah, it's a damage on match days, but when it comes to like online and preparation for that sort of thing, it's okay. It's okay.
And when we're talking about those match days, that tempo, right? Obviously, last week we saw 2 rough maps get away from you guys, big leads lost. What's happening in those moments in your mind?
I think it comes down to like preparation, and I think we have got good preparation, but with our schedule, we didn't have enough of it. And I think with preparation comes confidence, and I don't think we had enough confidence either in those moments. So it's something that hopefully with the days that go by and the days that we can practice, we'll hopefully improve on those moments and in those situations.
Well, I look forward to seeing it today. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
More time, more preparation, more confidence maybe for Heretics?
They're not going to have a lot of time. I think that especially, I think Team Heretics is one of the teams that should not require that much of the time.
That was kind of confusing.
Like as everybody else. Let's also take a look at the skirmish, because Spear is actually taking on the challenge. So not only he's debuting on the stage, he's also going to debut.
He said we had good prep, but with preparation comes confidence, but we didn't have any confidence.
Good way to
It's
warm
like,
up the
what?
stage as well, and
What the?
probably quite a big test
getting
going up
warmed
against
up.
someone
I thought with
like
good prep
Rians.
comes
I think
confidence.
That is, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. To go back to what you were saying, though, Bea, about like kind of reacting out of the Weber interview.
Oh my God.
It's interesting that it's about building this confidence, because time and time again we are seeing. Oh God, that result.
Yo,
is,
Rian's just 5-0'd him.
I mean, yeah,
Rian's too good.
you
My
maybe put
goat.
him in the skirmish to try and build that confidence early on.
He got 5-0'd.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I feel as though time and time again
The new player got 5-0'd.
and we're wondering,
It's over.
Why can't these leads be closed out? Why does this
Also,
keep happening? I feel like Choke and Team Heretics
do you
kind
think
of
Loud
hand
kicking
to
Fnatic
one
and Champs
another at
23
this
helped you
point.
on the win?
It happened in
100%.
2024 probably...
We were kind of getting owned every time we played Fnatic.
Yeah, it probably is an EMEA thing, but I would just love to see them be able to close things out because this
Heretics
is an
have bad attack
experienced
side calling,
team
I
as well
guess.
when we consider everything that they've been
Trying to
through
remember
together.
exactly
Well, we'll have
what
to
I
find
was
out what the
critical on.
solutions are. We'll tell you that the
If you go back
solutions
and
are
watch
going
my
to be
Heretics
summoned
VOD,
as
I'm
well.
sure
We
I
have
say it
some
in
of them
there.
right off the bat here, man.
But it's been so long, it feels like, since we watched him play.
This skirmish because they were able to choose to
July
be team
18th,
B. So
6
put
days ago, and I think
Eternal
I've
Fire in
probably
the
watched
position of, you
like
want to ban Summit, this is the moment to do it.
20 games of
Blue
Valorant
Flag
since
to have
since this point.
both Eternal Fire and Team
Both of them.
Heretics.
Does
Banned
Eternal
it,
Fire
not
win
banned
this
it.
with
So,
Spear?
yeah,
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, every time I watch Eternal Fire play,
again, 3 times in a row now.
it's
if I'm
fun,
not
but it's
mistaken.
extremely
All
sketchy.
the maps that they have chosen to play has been Lotus, Team Heretics. Not
Fighting
into
rate
that
110 streak is fucking nuts,
I don't know.
bro. Thank you,
I
bro.
feel like I've seen so many choking
And 2
moments
Sven
from
with the
Team
20
Heretics.
stream
I
streak.
think like 4 years
Goated.
ago I saw them turn around a 10-2.
Renz is 10-0 in skirmish. This guy's actually
for a
him.
very long time.
Yeah, you're living way in the past if you're thinking about that Team Heretics roster. But yeah, I think it is
John Zero with the
nice
20
that
stream
Team
streak.
Heretics
Goated,
have
bro.
the confidence to just kind of like, okay, we're going to see if they ban Summit. If not, we'll ban it. And it looks as though they've been able to get a free map pick and a free map ban out of the basis of that.
Sounds like a short sleep.
What we made
Yeah,
clear,
Violet,
it's
yeah.
nothing like the present
It was
because it's
indeed a short
new
sleep,
dawn,
but
a new day,
we were good.
And new players taking the stage, ready for the face-off.
I didn't even wake up for the Pacific game. I just stayed up. So I got like a 5-hour sleep in. Funny how they replaced Izzy during Masters London, re-added him back, didn't replace him again. Yeah, I don't know. That's so confusing. Nap more, bro? Yeah, I mean, I'll have to probably nap today. Probably have to nap a bit. I can't wait till Asuna comes in here today. Surely he's gonna come in at some point. Martine not play, I sleep. Oh, is it Martine? I thought it was... It said... Dude, the article is so confusing. It says Mini or Martine. I was like,
The
what?
tip of the spear, meeting the enemy on stage.
I missed
for
the
first
walkouts?
time, perhaps, but
Valid.
now they'll meet in
Valid.
the server. And we've got our matchup. We've got our veto. What are your first thoughts here, Billy?
The smoke was in my vision.
My first thoughts is I'm looking
So
forward to seeing
hazy.
Eternal Fire. Hopefully
So
being able
hazy.
to get that redemption, right? They were 1 game away from being able to make it to Masters London, and Team Heretics were the ones that kind of took that away from them when we consider things to go on and win that Stage 1 final. So for me, it's a redemption opportunity for Eternal Fire here. I think when I'm looking at this map, although Lotus for me is exciting, I think that it's definitely bold for Eternal Fire to be able to pick it, considering the OT loss as well that they had
Okay.
against KC.
Lotus,
just the other
Haven,
day.
I
Breeze.
think that I agree with you. This
At
match,
least,
I
at
think
least
that
it's not
I'm
all
going to throw
3 of
this
the big
one.
3.
Team Heretics
No
has to be
split?
the team now.
I-
Eternal Fire has played.
Honestly,
the
split is
most.
kind of a banger,
And we're
though.
Speaking about very close encounters, as you're saying, 1 round difference could have been a complete different story for even winning Stage 1, because at the end, the Team Heretics managed to do that, and that they were always on the way for Eternal
What up,
Fire.
Victoria?
A new player coming in with a lot of electricity. What
are you drinking?
Want to see
It's coffee.
Spear keeping up the pace. And for Team Heretics, what do we think about what happened?
My
last
cat is,
week
like,
with
just
Liquid?
sitting on
Is
my
it
mouse
just
pad.
Them being unable to win against Liquid, because the last 3 times that
Dude.
they've played, it has always gone the Liquid side.
It did feel at times like they were truly haunted, but there's no better way to part those thoughts from your mind than to settle your tush into a Razor chair on stage. So they'll be supported by their chairs, but the question for me is going to be, how does Eternal Fire support the new guy, right? There's always nerves coming into a debut.
Also
even if
appreciate
maybe
your
this
streams,
was
been very
expected,
informative and
Spear is
interesting.
fresh on
Thank
the
you.
stage.
I would love to know if he was the one that wanted to do the skirmish, or they thought to put him in as in like you're gonna have a trial by fire. You're gonna be already, you know, feeling it.
What do you think about T1 Viral? I didn't even watch. I didn't watch T1 Viral.
So I think that he's not.
I can tell you that Full Sense and GE, both teams. I mean, GE played pretty well. GE played kind of like
And I
Na'Vi.
think it's nice to see. I think definitely we're looking at
If you're an
how
EMEA
sports
enjoyer,
teammates being
kind of
in
play like
this, everyone
Na'Vi,
we're
just
looking at this
super
lowest, because
simple,
as much as Eternal Fire played double
group
duelist across a
kind of
bunch the
rounds.
map. He will, what we're expecting to be on that solo Neon,
One
right?
was just
Because of
staring.
this kind of interesting composition that Eternal Fire usually choose to play. So yeah, for me, they need to be able to get off on a good start and warm up to the stage, I think, especially when we go later into Haven, because we've not seen that map from Eternal Fire in a long, long time. In fact, the last time Eternal Fire played Haven, at least the core
What
of
up,
this
Scarce
roster,
Yeti?
was against Team Heretics, and that was
Spear's
all the
in,
way
yep.
back in kickoff. So yeah, definitely want them to have a good start.
He's
warming up
mad,
into
bro.
the slowest.
So is the veto
I
staying
touched
or
her
not?
and she got mad.
That's also
Don't
question,
play
no?
with me.
I just have to mention this real quick. I don't know if our mics are picking this up, but they're
Zikz, would you
singing on
consider
stage.
changing
Okay,
the
so
thumbnail for the
guys,
VODs? I was
just
excited to watch
background,
GE
listen
versus
to
Full
the
Sense when I
songs
woke up,
coming out, so
but the
clearly
thumbnail
keeping the
spoiled
mood
it. Oh
high for
no,
this debut.
Steven.
Very excited about it. So now we're back into the question of the veto. They really like the veto.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
keep
know
it
if
in
we
mind.
justified it yet.
I'll look out for if it
I
ever
think that
spoils
if there
it.
was going to be a team that would switch
That's on me, bro.
compositions from game to game based on what their opponents would play, I think Eternal Fire would be one of the teams to do it. I think
Zikz,
Team
isn't
Liquid
comeback better
100%,
option
but I
than
think
Spear?
Eternal Fire are
I have
definitely
no
teams
idea,
that are
bro. I'm
capable
gonna
of
be
doing that. It's
honest.
just
I
a
don't
question
know.
of, do they do it when they know that there's so much on the line? in
Everybody's been
terms of
hyping
being able to
Spear.
build up those champs points, because this is an important game.
I've seen
for them as
comeback
well,
play.
considering
Comeback
when
seems
we're
pretty
looking
good,
at the
but
standings,
Super important.
especially after a loss to KC.
Spear is, like,
we have to
apparently
remember
insane.
that as well.
Yeah, and also you got a chance to speak to Weber. He was mentioning the preparation.
You can make a
Neo, I
template for the
assume that
VODs
he's
as well,
watching
so it's
from
always
home.
the
I
same
hope that he
thumbnail.
did not have a heart attack today. And I
Bless him.
wonder if there are
Yeah.
also changes coming into Lotus. Very lukewarm.
Yeah.
That we've seen
My
in the
thumbnail
past.
game
They've
is
had
definitely not
very
the
good
best.
Lotuses. I feel like lately they've not been just as confident. I don't know if
Yeah.
they maybe want to tweak something around. Honestly, not
My
in the
thumbnail
priority
game
list
ain't the
if I'm looking at
best.
Team Heretics.
I
It's
mean,
more of the mental side.
The
isn't
plus
it?
side for Team Heretics is they did.
Can you guys
beat
tell I make my own
Leviathan on this
thumbnails?
map back at Masters
Smile.
London, and obviously Leviathan went on to win the whole event.
I was
So for
thinking
me,
of
that's
making
like
one
maybe
more-
it's of a recency
I wanted to
bias
make a
thing, but that was
TMV
like an
style video,
optimistic
but
sign
it
if
being
they
a
were able to
Valorant
beat one of the best
concept.
teams in the world right now on this map, which is why I think Eternal Fire picking it is such a bold choice for them to just play into their strengths and feel confident in
I
the
don't
fact
think
that
they
they
care.
were. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Have you seen the streamer you Ludwig thumbnail tips? Nah, I haven't seen that one.
Really, just they don't care who you are or any of this, which is why I think I would love to know, as you mentioned earlier, if Spear chose himself to go
This is-
play in this
Corey
tournament.
videos?
You get like the pressure on both of the sides, even though we are mentioning how hungry Eternal
For your
Fire
face?
has
Yeah,
to
I was
be
thinking
for
about the
getting
next
revenge on
concept
what
video I'm
happened
gonna do
in
with my
last
face in
playoffs.
it.
Bull is
And
on
I'm gonna be
team
like talking
Heretics
about the
score. They
concept like
showed
while
last
my
week
camera's
that
showing.
First map, it was incredible the fact that they got disappeared.
What the fuck was that?
To be holding our breath, frankly, no matter how big of a lead Heretics build up after what we saw before. We're just going to be waiting for that winning round to come through, definitely.
Yeah, but yeah,
You watched 100T comms video already? No, it has been like
The audio
heavily
for some
requested.
reason.
goes in the brain.
No.
For
So
Team Heretics, they are the ones that
we have
to
like a
go
short
back
day
to
of
form. I
EMEA.
think that we're seeing an Eternal Fire.
Then I can watch
They
it,
will pick the
maybe.
veto again. No changes on the side of Heretics.
You need to make eye contact with the viewer. I mean, if I do a recording, yeah, I'll do that.
Hello,
Yes,
this is
yes.
interesting.
No, I mean,
this is new.
okay. I mean,
Why was
okay.
you
Okay.
on face?
Okay.
This is new. This is
Okay,
very new. This
okay.
is the same composition, but of course, Kosh is playing the Omen, and Boo is now switched over to the Fade. Rians is on the Viper.
What up, Dino?
Weird.
Rians is on
20
the
stream
Viper.
streak.
But it's
20
so
streams
good.
in a row.
This
Am
is
I a
one of the teams
chud?
that I would want
Or just
to
showing
see.
support?
But then now moving
Boss?
also onto the
You can never
Viper.
be a chud
I mean,
with the
to
20
me,
stream
I felt
streak.
that this was wishful thinking to a Spectrum Heretics.
what, last
Exact
week
same
I
comp from
interviewed
Eternal
Benji for here,
Fire.
and he said, "Keep an
Heretics
eye on
playing
Rians," and I
El
thought he was
Clasico.
trolling me. But it
He's
might
the
have
goat.
just been a delayed interview.
Rian's on Viper,
I really
Boo's on
like this
Fade.
because I love
Ah.
to see Benji on the Vice, but of course they've
That
seen
does
the
seem a
strength
little
of Viper
off.
on
That
this
does
map, on
indeed seem a
Lotus.
little
So,
off.
Yeah, I think if Rians has to pick up that role, let's see what it looks like. I'm excited for Team Heretics.
There is a lot to be excited for. We'll see who comes out sharp and ready, but two fellas who are always sharp on the
Boo
server.
Fade,
We got Mitch and
Rian's
Tom, take
Viper is
it
what
away.
they did a while ago? Really?
Thank you very much, Darth Mike. What a matchup we've got here today. Heretics facing
It's
off
Kosh
against
Omen
Eternal
as well.
Fire. We've
Interesting.
seen this
That's
story
really
before, but
interesting.
This time, they've changed the weapons out on Eternal Fire. They brought the spear to the gunfight.
Violet with a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Violet.
They have. They no, nice pun to kick off the day. No, I think the Spear is one of those players.
Currently
that
going
makes a lot
85 on the
of sense,
highway, but I had to
if you
check in on my
watched any
Pookie
of,
Bear.
like, Clash
You
or
can-
even Blender at the beginning of the year.
You can
He's
check
good
in
as
on
he
me
sounds.
without having
He
to
was
type in
someone
my
that came in
chat,
as
though.
a Sentinel player, beat Vitality in a best of one.
Is
I was
Martine
like,
out
okay, he's quite
news
good.
real or fake?
Then
I have
played
no
Vitality
idea.
again, beat them in a best of
Genuinely no
three.
idea.
This was brand new Vitality Chronicle, like everyone you know and love. And this kid was able to beat them on the Sentinel. Now,
me see.
clearly, since then, he has been
Take a look at Bunkar's video
I think
intros
that's
for inspo.
basically
He does a
the
good
sort
job of catching your
message
attention
that
with a
was
mix
given
of
to
his face and
Eternal Fire.
clips.
We can't basically put you into
Heard.
the team right now. We've obviously picked up this new squad. We're going to put Izzy in. He's the
How have
training
Bunkar's
duelist.
videos been doing?
You're going to
Actually
practice
curious.
while we wait. I think he played a game for Barca down in the tier 2 and played very well. And basically he's just been preparing for this moment. Now the skirmish went horribly. Got absolutely blasted. And the one thing that I will say is a harsh reality for him.
Somewhere in the range
is
of
he's a
like
young
10
Turkish
to...
player who is coming up against the Turkish killer. Who
Oh, he has
also
some
happens to
videos
be
that are like kind of
Turkish in the form of Riaz.
smurfs.
Because whenever he
Up
plays
to
a Turkish
150k
team, he
views?
just decides
Damn.
to farm.
Seems like his median's
And
probably
we've seen
like
it, and
50k.
that was what ended the run
40K?
of Eternal Fire going to London. Masters
Damn.
train crushed, and it was Riaz
Goated.
almost single-handedly to do it. That said, though, thinking about, I believe it was Fracture, if my memory's not mistaken, where Koshmaris really stepped up to the plate as well. Now we're seeing these role swaps.
Learn things from your TikTok every day. Thanks, bro. W Zerona. Zerona, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I literally read what you DM'd me, but I was like way too tired, so I never got back to you. Way too tired, or I was starting stream. I don't remember what it was. Something like that.
Is dangerous in the late rounds, and I want to see Rienz do the same, but I don't really expect to see anything but that. The guy,
and to
as
answer
you
your
said,
question,
he hits another level when it comes up against
I don't know.
Turkish
People
teams,
have said that
and
you
for
can double
Spear,
bind
well, then that's
for
gonna
the
be
May jump,
biggest
but
challenge. Can you perform on this stage is already a hard enough question.
what
The
I do
answer
is
that
I
he has
quite
the
literally
advantage, at
do
least. He was
Control
prepared for this moment.
plus
He's just been picked up out of nowhere. He knows
spacebar.
these boys.
I
He's
literally
been
just
waiting
tap
to play
both,
on this
and my
team.
spacebar has like
Performing on
the
this stage, this level, in front
it
of
has
him
the
and across
walk
the stage
plus
from a
jump,
man
like,
Rienz.
double
Now,
bind.
That is a bigger challenge than I'd wish on anybody for day one.
So
Of course,
this
for
worked for
anyone
me.
while we are waiting to get into the game. We are just swapping out some inners, so hopefully that.
Some people said that they did it with a double bind for jump crouch though, but it wasn't working when I was doing the jump crouch double bind. Is that for the fast jump? Yeah.
On the other side of Woot, like Woot was someone that came.
You're
in
cooking
and
right now with it.
basically sat
Goated,
on
bro.
On a roster when he
Goated.
was too young to even play on that roster and basically waiting for.
But do you guys play
him to come in. Now, that wasn't quite the
today?
case for Spear.
You guys do
He
play
was
today,
old
right?
enough to
That's
play,
today?
but
I'm not
he just
tripping?
didn't quite manage to
Boom.
get
Good luck, bro.
into that roster.
Good
So
luck.
there's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of eyes.
Good luck,
on
good
it.
luck.
We've seen it. Well, I've said it. Like Bayer definitely said it on the analyst desk as well. Billy was talking about it. Like this is someone that all of us are excited to see. And coming in midway through, or like partway through stage 2, where basically everything is on the line. It's not like, oh, you come in and kick off, maybe kick off.
Hot take, G2 doesn't have an identity problem.
An event, it'd look, it kind of sucks, but like maybe we come back in the next.
What kind of problem do you think they have then?
That's it. The next year, everything's going to be different. This is the end of an era in Valorant. So he needs to hit the ground running now, and that's a much scarier thing to try and live up to. The one thing I have learned, though, when it comes to young Turkish talent, is a lot of them
Had
don't
video
seem to
game
care
problem.
about the
That
difference
is
between
a cop-out,
playing
bro.
online and smashing people in the Turkish league to coming here and smashing people
Blue
on stage.
problem?
So I'm going to go in hoping that we're going to see the best of Spear off rip. And
All right,
if
let's
they
go.
put him in for Izzy,
No, I swear this is a bug, bro.
And to build on Bea's point from the desk, Akuka was
That
saying,
ain't Benji.
Waka, 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 and I think that's a really
Eh?
important part of this game. The pistols carry a lot of weight, and we already see Rienz and Echo
Pistols
have
do
bit
carry
of
a lot of weight.
battle about towards the C site. And I think that might not be the goal of Heretics. A very slow start to the attack side. Eternal Fire, on the other hand, are looking to get aggressive.
Ow.
Players pushing
What?
up on A, and it's Benji Fishy standing.
Damn.
against the wall. Not standing for very long.
there you go. He's on the board.
That reclear was pretty
It's
insane.
a lot longer than that to get their first kill, but
What is that
Spear
hold,
already
by
with
the
that
way?
aggression.
Just shot him in the head on a pixel through a
Maybe
wall.
to start
Mad Have with the
what
20
could
stream
be
straight.
a
Goated, bro.
very prolific career already. The
Veto value.
utility
You saw it.
denied
I saw it. Veto's OP.
by the veto. Of course, that is something that players are going to have to get used to. But of course, I think Heretics would have known what was coming when they went into this one, and Wu already just looks to take over.
They
The
die because they're
Prodigy
spamming with
has
a
now been around a
ghost.
little bit longer in the form
Is
of
that not
Wu.
kind of
He
funny?
hasn't gone anywhere.
Who just peeks
3
him because
kills with the
they're
pistol.
just spamming with a
All that
ghost?
stands is Ordaz, and he does not stand for long.
That's a nice idea from Eternal Fire to get aggressive into the late round.
I mean, I don't mind the
See an
spam.
A push come through. It doesn't, so they make the A push happen themselves. Catch
2
themselves
players
a kill,
spamming
but,
with a
well,
ghost
there's
on
not
pistol
really
round
much
though.
you can do
Seems
when
kind of
Wood
funny.
decides to show up like
Oh, I guess it was only the
Swung
one.
out looking for the trade, but
Face cams are hard to confuse me. Yeah, it's like
and Wood most certainly was.
I like looking at the face cams too. So I like
As
seeing
that
if they're like
Turkish
calming
team
anything,
killer, well,
especially the
3
lurkers.
kills for Woot in the pistol. It seems like everyone on Heretics.
Watch
is here
100T
to-
video
to
after your
Eternal
stream
Fire,
yesterday. It was
a
so
low
cool.
buy.
We have to watch
We're
it today.
expecting, and I imagine Heretics are as well. A
I
bit of aggression on this low buy.
Yeah, something to note as well, that it does seem like a shift I wanted to talk about when we saw Heretics come back into Stage 2, is do we now consider Woot that primary duelist? Because something that has been, as the end zone flawless goes through,
You
has
can
been
read
the
lip.
talking point was when MIBR left, he said he was in the running.
You know what's
to be
funny?
primary
In League of
duelist,
Legends,
but that didn't happen.
in
They
League
got
of Legends,
comeback,
you're like
they
when
got
you're
pushed
coaching
back,
and when
they
you're
fought.
doing
But in recent times,
draft,
he has been playing
you quite
genuinely
literally
well,
are
put
like
as the
you can just
primary. Now he's on the
stare
race,
at the other coach
on and over.
across the
It
stage
seems like they are switching
and just see what he's
to
saying.
more of that focal point.
And I could actually lip read a lot of what they were saying. So I would actually just know
2024, he was also that pick.
what they're thinking about picking.
Yeah, could be yet again.
And then eventually the league
2-0
coaches
start.
started literally
Across
covering
the
their
board for
mouth
Heretics here.
when they talked.
Plenty of
It's
clicks
actually
to buy up
fucked.
In the next, it's essentially back-to-back full buys him for Eternal Fire. No group up, but still
If you
some
go back
aggression.
around like
See
20,
round
I think it was
already
like 2017, 2018,
Has the ability
somewhere in
to
there.
protect himself from any util thrown his way, or
You
most
just,
util.
you'll start seeing all of the coaches are covering their
They're
mouths
confident
with their
to
like
leave him all
notebooks.
by his lonesome there. He's also got his traps out on the B side.
I fucking got their asses
A
good.
lot of control taken by just this man.
Cheats lol.
And everyone else can focus on A. That's great if Heretics go that way.
No wonder me and Ethan did well together, bro.
B site, at least for now, is the point of contention, but pressing the button puts Fabian under an awful lot
Dude,
of pressure.
that might be the #1 thing we
Forced
see in
all the
pro
way
play.
back. Okay, sure, he'll TP out of
The
there,
fade
taking
eye being
a nasty
mistimed
amount
because
of
they're
damage
just too
early on.
fast.
It seems like maybe even part of a game plan.
Oh.
Okay, Spear, welcome to the server.
That's a
Right foot in his
nice
hands and
2K.
2 heads already gone. A quick double.
I mean,
to
the
shut
jump
down
across
any
the
pressure on
angle
B site. And now
ends
this
up being
makes
some
things
weird like
quite
high-low setup,
awkward for
but
Heretics who have 30 seconds to make their move.
that was,
Still so
yeah, I don't
much
know.
ground to cover as well.
That's like one of those
20 on the
situations where your
clock and
spacing's
Spear's
like a
still
little too
standing.
good.
Nice shot under the ends. He's taking the round.
Oh my god, he's done it. Ace. In his
the
first-
3 rounds. Spear is on the server, baby.
The first time
What
he has
show up.
a gun.
Well, you know, it's not
Voss?
quite the Navira pistol ace. That he hasn't quite done that, but round number 3, that's all it took for the young Turkish superstar. If you were questioning like, oh, it seems like everybody's hyping this guy up quite a lot, you now understand why.
It's only 3 rounds
Huge
in.
levels of individual brilliance, and that was Heretics with at least some weapons in their hand. Yeah, it's a bonus. Yeah, they could buy back into
it is.
things, but if he wasn't confident before, he certainly is now.
First time he
Honestly,
switches
Izzy,
the
it's not
rifle,
even
first
anything
full
against you,
fire,
bro.
he's got
This
5.
guy's just him.
Spear definitely leading the charge for this squad, but here it's on. Has taken 2.
Bro.
Great shock dart from Neki. That was his second. The first did damage as well. And now Benji Fishy, moments later, is all by his lonesome. Barriers went up, and 4 players.
Can you explain why Eternal Fire would ever consider a Sova? I actually don't mind the Sova too much. I think that Fade does have good stopping power.
The buy round, the
Yada yada yada, but I think that Sova's, when you add it into a comp, it's like you haven't played against a Sova on this map. You don't know about where you should pre-aim darts. You don't think about like Sova ult at all and how they could be implementing that.
A return to, or not even a return to form. He'd be hitting an.
You have additional ways to play post plant that you don't usually have. Win on time, Sova ult, shocks.
I don't think he is either.
I don't know.
Spikes on A.
I know exactly
Cross map
where he
utility
is.
you can do on
Maybe
this map.
hoping to just try and get out of there and hold on to
So
the
if it counters
gun.
Vice,
Instead,
it's
he
another
is
good
being
point.
Hunted. We know how aggressive this Eternal Fire.
Can I tell you
defense
Kachao is even crazier?
likes to
30
be.
seconds left.
Craziest talent in Europe is Kazi right now.
He had a
Born
chance if they kept
2010.
pushing him.
Yikes.
Well, that's also assuming
2010?
that he's able to out-aim any of the
I'm
guys on the other
double
side.
that guy's
He's
age.
very good, but
Yikes.
you know, these Turkish youngsters have been insane. There you go. There's one.
He
Now
is
the other
cooked.
two
He
from
is
the C side,
full
gonna look
fucking
to
boxed.
surround him, and unfortunately, I don't think he's long for this one. One of them was picking up the orb. I love that from Nick. He's like, well, only one of us.
Same
can get
brother,
a
I'm
kill,
also
so I
30
might as
plus.
well just pick
Shit.
up the orb." It's almost a little
Shit.
disrespectful, but I quite like it.
And all of these, there's 2 kills here that are fully from spam. The third one is basically spam, to be honest. I think that Heretics, you're playing Viper in your comp,
The shock darts from Neki. Really?
If there's a
That was
world-
his first ace in VCT
He didn't
That's
get.
crazy.
He didn't get one in round.
There's
two,
a world
round
that
one.
people are gonna
Here's a
like
question for you, Captain
fight A,
Cal.
like
What's the
really
record
fight
of
A.
a player joining VCT MEA.
It kind of just feels like you shouldn't really opt into this A fight.
Oh, the pistol. Yeah, that's what you were saying. That was his first game. I almost forgot about that.
Dude, the A fight feels so sketchy,
So is he
bro.
second? Spear
Unless I'm
second, or
wrong.
did somebody
We'll
else?
see. We'll see.
Did somebody
Maybe
It's
else
just
run
always
down
so
the board?
sketchy.
Maybe my memory is fooling me. That might have even been before. I don't know. There was a long
For
time ago.
partnership, you think? No.
Maybe.
Oh, he is cooking.
I don't know, blurs into one at some point, as these rounds will for
Sure.
Heretics if they keep losing like this.
I was gonna say,
Back, and it looks
usually-
like there's still some life on the attacking side, barely any, 15 health between them. And now
Usually
this
you
fight
see this
down,
smoke
and
on
it's
that
Echo
door
to
open
contend
so
with.
you
I
can
said it
flush
was
out and kill
exciting.
any
Even
player
his
on the
head-to-head
left.
Rienz has made the wraparound.
Surprised they
His
didn't do
time
that.
ticks
They
off.
wanted to take the
Echo
deep
will
fights
become
though,
aware.
apparently.
Now he's in a position where his back is not exposed.
Oh, he
can look
might
forward
get
and see both
50-50 here.
angles of approach. Rienz
Oh,
has to land the
do you
headshot.
guys see the situation here?
150
Valorant on
health
1
the
HP
other
and he has
side.
a Spectre.
For him, a swift breeze, a sneeze in his direction, and he is gone down. He's gonna
Yeah.
have to be quick.
Yeah.
The Turkish killer of Rienz. He's coming around, catching him off, but missing all the shots. Echo, the Red Bull.
Yeah,
clutch,
that was never
runs
happening,
around
really.
For Eternal Fire that puts them in the lead.
It's way too close for what was invested. on the
Wuhyun,
Heretics side.
pre-ordered player
I
by
think that
Dongshim. He can
Eternal
play in 2
Fire
years. Is born 2011. He's genuinely insane too.
relief
Actually followed that guy.
after they were saved, 'cause starting
Wait,
so well, all
Angel,
that
was it
did
you that told me
fantastically, but again,
that this guy exists? Somebody in here told me that that guy exists because I didn't know.
versus Turkish opposition, and he very nearly took that one home. Instead, though, it will be 3-2 in favor of Eternal Fire. Of course, when you look back at these two teams, it is both of them seemingly starting.
Okay, and
on
also,
their
if we're
side,
being
was very
really
different
honest, that was kind of a
ideas
sketchy round.
compositionally. That very aggressive use of veto.
I think I told you about
Quite a
Okinawa.
bit
I
on
see.
this defense, but at least for now, we're going to have to wait a little moment longer.
He's playing with the camera. That's a lot of fun. A little auto tracking on it.
Don't fall off the razor
Doesn't
chair.
matter. Doesn't matter where you go. It's
Hey
no
Zixel,
fun.
I'm also
Got eyes.
2011
Got
Radiant
eyes and
currently.
ears everywhere.
Let's pre-order me.
We need a small technical pause. You can see the boys.
No,
lounge
why no-
it out
no-
for
why
Eternal
no one
Fire. It has been
pre-ordering
a
you, bro?
breezy start. Spear, we had a lot of questions about him, and he started out the. Well, you had a lot of hope for him.
For sure.
I was curious to see.
Anybody
the
who's
level,
seen
but-
him play before knew he would be good.
But then I saw him play the skirmish, and I thought, ooh, this ain't looking too hot out there. But,
He went
listen,
0-5. He was saving all 5 kills for 1 round.
I'm 1994 Plat 2. Stocks are
and
up.
he got them quicker as well than the skirmish.
94 and only Plat 2.
Spear showing up. Odd as
You can go pro.
got two
You can go pro.
spam
Just
kills
keep
through
trying, bro.
smoke when the whole team was
Why
spraying
don't you
away,
grow
but
beard?
He's been there as well. Fabian, I like the setup too that we saw.
Everybody got mad when I
Going
shaved
up
my
with the
facial
veto,
hair. Why?
Leaving his cancellation.
Don't
right
I look
above
better
him, so
with,
any
like,
utility comes
shaved
his way,
facial
he
hair?
can just eat it up and have an
I'm just
teammate
lazy,
get
bro.
out. TP's a
If
little
my
far
facial
back,
hair
so
is
he
growing out,
needs
it's
to
because
get
I'm
to the
too
box.
lazy to
When the
shave.
door swung open, it looked like Heretics might be able to punish. But overall, I like the ideas of the setup.
You had facial
I
hair.
kind of want to talk a little
Yeah.
bit just on veto.
Because you look like a baby.
It's quite an interesting one. Because one of the sort of
Actually?
narratives we've been selling is that any team that went to
Hold
EWC,
on.
or maybe you could even argue went to
Plat
London,
chat.
has kind of been coming out and banning Summit. Well, that's what we expected them to do. KC then picked it yesterday, which blew that out of the water because obviously they
Like,
picked it against a
bro,
team
my
that
shit
didn't
was,
go
like,
anywhere
scuffed, man.
As a team that did.
My shit
So
was
that a
actually
little bit
scuffed.
peculiar. And then today as well, we've seen it be banned by Eternal Fire. Now we can.
Nah,
give
my
them a
shit was
little
way
bit of
too
wiggle
scuffed,
room
bro.
by the fact that obviously they've swapped player, so maybe that's just okay. We haven't had.
That
time
looks
to fill
better?
that one
Are
in.
you kidding
But
me?
then what they have done is
Actually?
let Haven go through, which was a map that they've just not been playing. I think even since like February. So it's been a while since we've seen that from them at all. So. To have that as a second map, obviously, if you go
Zikz
off
in Plat chat.
history,
Yeah, I've
Haven
been
was a
doing Plat chat.
Fantastic map for Heretics. When they were at their peak, they were terrible.
Oh my god,
It's
who
not
the
been
fuck
quite
is
as
this
good
guy?
recently, but still enough in the EMEA final to beat Vitality.
Bro, what? No facial hair makes you look early 20s? Isn't that kind of like a good thing? That's kind of a good thing, I think. Early 20s? Guys, you want to see my new stream deck? Well, I'm not going to show it to you, but like... Listen. Dude, when Peter comes in here, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna find a way to force the joke to happen. You got the ad pedal? Unironically, I have the ad pedal. Watch. 1 minute. See? I only did a 1 minute ad just So you guys could see that I have it. You know what I mean? What the fuck, man? I just got 50 ads. Man. Austin replied to me twice in your chat. Now it's my wallpaper. Sheesh. Shameless. Yo, honestly, if I could gift every single one of you a sub, I can't because I'm not a millionaire. If I could gift you all subs so that you didn't get ads, then I would. No kappa, by the way. Not even one kappa. What up, Nox? How are you? I'm doing well. Do it, you can? No, I can't. I'm fucking broke. I'm really broke. 3 minutes? Are you serious? Wait, Zerpy, are you dead ass? Was it actually 3 minutes? I don't think so. Wasn't it a 1 minute ad? Surely it was a 1 minute ad. Surely. What segment is this? We just saw Abyss.
Hi everyone, my name is Diego and I'm a map designer.
What up, Diego?
Let's talk about our map update philosophy. For new maps, we closely monitor it post-release, keeping an eye on its performance or if there's any major problems with it. This is because when we make updates of any size, we want to target specific problems or unhealthy game patterns. We don't want to change too many things for the sake of change. We understand that players have mastered these maps for hundreds of hours, and changing things too
Mustache,
much
yes.
can cause a lot of pain.
Eh?
No, it's looking too real.
What percentage do you get off every sub? That's actually a very easy question to answer. And honestly, it's also a very good question for you to ask so that I can give you guys some context. Okay, so see here. Boom. Where is it? Boom. You see how it says July? Help me earn points to reach plus level 1. So currently my split is literally 50-50. But if I hit 100 on this thing 3 months in a row, then it goes to 60-40. And I think all this is, to be honest, this 97 out of 100, I think what this is quite literally just recurring subs. Like if you subbed last month and then you sub again this month. I have a lot of subs, but I also have like a lot of subs that are like gifted. Oh my god. How deep does this thing go? Chat, we're so deep down there. I can see Dino's lol here and then there and then there. Oh my god.
In his third round here, and I'm very excited to see what else he can deliver, because that was one hell of a start. And ever since, Eternal Fire have been putting rounds on the board.
Heretics clearly didn't feel
What's
like
deep
they'd
mean?
sat long enough on what had just happened. So now they're going into a tactical time. Of course, during the tech, the coach is not allowed to talk to them. They can play rock, paper, scissors.
But Prime doesn't count?
So we are going to now
Actually don't know.
have a little bit of a word.
I think it does.
3 rounds in a row.
No,
Of
it
course,
probably doesn't.
The closer sort of clutch round, the
No, it probably
game out from
doesn't.
Echo is not really going to be the one that.
But yeah,
they're
anyway,
talking
I'm
about.
very
It's that they're
close to the
struggling versus
point
that aggression.
in my
Being able to
growth
get up in
where
their
I'm
face
at
and
like
escape,
60-40
or
in
just
terms of
doing
the split,
exactly the same thing.
which is pretty cool.
And if they can soak up
50-50 is
that
ridiculous.
aggression, I think this
It
half
is
becomes a lot easier for them. The problem
pretty
is
low.
doing that
That's
versus
fine.
Eternal Fire for
Is what it
most
is.
teams feels nigh on impossible.
Newest
It's
news is
very,
Martinez
very
playing
tough-
but is
tough
sick.
to deal
Sub
with
is
how
ready
they
to play.
Well, they tried to towards the end. Heretics tried to soak that aggression up, and they
cool.
sure soaked the stun from Spear.
Well,
And then,
not really cool
12 bullets
because,
from Audax
you know,
to the
obviously I
smoke.
fuck with Martine.
I guess in that moment for Eternal Fire, it's a good trap card spot,
But
but I don't expect to see that work.
I was kind of
again.
thinking that it was going to be like a
If you
blowout.
Look at Eternal Fire. They're not going to have that one setup in A main, and that's it. We've seen
I
constant
know you do,
aggression on
King.
this defensive side in the majority
Martine's a
of
go,
the
bro.
rounds so far.
Martine rated me that day too. High bias.
Maybe
And
even
Bippo
right
also
here,
rated me.
operator
The
for
Gentlemates
Spear.
guys fuck with me
And, you know, normally you wouldn't think he'd push too far, but he's got 2 buddies with him.
for whatever
It
reason.
looks like they want that deep control, and it looks like they'll get it as well. Spear's already posted up way down C-long, and to be honest, for Heretics, you'd never assume that you've lost that much control.
Morning,
When someone's
Orcus.
Peeking C,
Not
sure,
that
but
fast.
not that deep in, and that's why Boo goes around to probably throw a reveal.
Spear goes
check
through
out
that
their
deep
mound,
smoke.
and gets a bullet to the face.
Yeah, that's a rough start. You can even see that they were hoping to try and just deny some of that early control. And got completely punished for it. Neki, it's a good position. I thought for a moment he might get a multi-frag. Now looking to try
Tree
and take
setup,
the weaponry
gets
away
punished
from both
again.
players. Too far back to be caught. Need to clear out the drop.
Nah, one way is
But a
so
round
annoying.
already from Spear. There are lots of players locked in. A missed shot. That's a first. Got the first ace. Now the first miss. But he still lives to tell the tale, and his teammates are all
What the fuck happened to our
encroaching
smoke?
around the back angles. Already evolving.
Oh my god, I just got flashbacks. Team Heretics did a lot of slowdowns on Breeze.
That is all she
I
wrote.
just remember
Very
that.
quick round
Team
once
Heretics on
again for
Breeze
Eternal
B
Fire
site
as they
did these
now
like
double up
freezes.
their opponent's score.
That just that round just gave me a flashback to that. It's like they do freezes, but they're just slowly getting like corralled. Their fundamentals are not bad there. They're double peeking the tree guys. This did do a little bit of whiffing. Would you ever change region to Coach Tier 1? Japan.
Get behind mound, throw his wall up, and get out. You've got paranoia. You've got your orb, your snake.
LFT Angel VLR with the Tier 1. Thank you.
To get him out of there. That's
Thank you,
why
bro.
he's so confident to take that
Is there
much
any
space
veto
early
value?
on.
We saw
He's
him
not just
eat
being called
one
out to
piece of
drive. If they
util,
do pressure him,
but he also
he's
has been
given
using TPs like
a
decently
bail
well.
out as well.
I'm not so
Multiple ways
critical
out
of their
the back.
Lotus value on
Now we
veto,
start
to be
this one
honest.
with
I think it
Fame
was by
aggression
far their best like
from Eternal Fire.
veto
They opened
map.
that door towards
What was the
A,
other map
and
we saw? I think it
before
was
this is where 4
Split.
players came barreling out.
If I recall
Instead, this was
correctly,
concealing
that one
the
looked
fact they're
rough.
Still playing that C angle, and again have Spear posted up with a ton of information early. And Heretics already will have to use. Look at where Boo is right now. Like if they're
Love how
going to
Vito
go
used
anywhere near this angle,
or
I
Autumn
imagine
used
they're gonna
Vito.
use
That's
utility,
actually
but
true.
they're not.
Autumn
They're
did
all
look
gonna
nice
go
on
for it.
Vito.
Yeah.
He's sticking around.
He's been caught out. This
Fabian
time
on
Spear
Lotus
punished,
and
didn't have any
then
friends
Autumn
alongside him.
on Summit.
Of course, things are
Some of the best
equalized,
use
but the main
cases we've seen
benefit,
for sure.
especially with that orb, is that they get wooked, an operator in hand.
But it's like, bro, that comp that they were playing full
Leaves.
sense, like what is going on, bro?
Defender,
We're
at
playing
least for
solo
now, on
Teo.
this side of the map. Ordaz looking to get
Solo Teo,
aggressive around his own smoke. Never
our
mind. He
god
didn't even care about
Primi.
the smoke. He's just shooting alongside it.
His only way
We've
of
seen a lot
playing
of
the game
spam
is
kills
he has to like
recently. He's
literally
spotted
dash into sight,
the
no
player out
util.
towards the door.
So
Watching to
whack.
see if anybody looks to go within it. He does get taken down by Kushmaras. Echo also
Uh-oh.
kind of in no man's land. This is a problem. They are fighting individually. And
They
while
just
they're
got
trading
2
equally,
guns
which is absolutely
in a
fine
2v2.
for the side of Heretics.
That's already a great round, much better than it looked like. Was
The only
even
benefit
possible,
here
but it's
for them is that
full with that Hunter's Fury.
he's holding the wrong angle actually.
Have to sidestep it. 10 seconds left, and
Fabian.
drops a spike down, no plant. And Benji's going to have to do it alone. He's not going to be given the space or the time to do this. All Fabian has to do is cancel the plant. And all Neki had to do was run away. A 3K for Fabian and a 5th round in a row.
How is this
now
EF's
for Eternal
third
Fire.
match with Team Heretics
I think,
second?
Again, you just see
Yeah,
the sort
yeah,
of chaos of
yeah.
Eternal Fire, and then the last
I think
two players just kind of
EMEA
bring us back to
schedule
reality.
is a little
Like,
bit
they use the Hunter's Fury to
cooked.
disrupt the plant.
For those that
While
don't know, it's
being
3 weeks
disrupted,
of 5
Crossfire
matches.
just basically goes and spots. Makes
Whereas
it
the
hard for
other
Benji to
regions,
really
I
do
believe, are
anything.
like kind of like separated a
While
bit.
depth of talent on this team
Like
is shining
4-4 or
once again.
something.
5 rounds in a row.
Oh, Weber
So
does
some
look
teams
good.
have played 2,
The timeout hasn't changed much. Now some
and some teams have only played
interesting
1.
util from Team Heretics.
What?
Loot got in for 2. Slipped up behind them.
It's kind of funny that he wasn't even like intending to kill Spear. I like this. Okay, Audaz's play is nice, but he got reverse cleared by Woot, is what it is.
For some reason, Woot said, "I'll double check it."
That is a funny ass entry.
It feels like Woot.
Entry
been their
past
main
both of
weak
them,
factor so
was
far.
shooting at 1, and then
Last
Spear just
couple
ended up
rounds.
falling into his loving arms.
But then also they catch a player with the C's and he's like, right, I'm in. I'm on that. Goes over the top and ends up with 2. Even wraps back around afterwards, and for Echo, a 1v5. I
think it's cooked for every region.
He can go for
Some
this,
teams
and
have
he's
had
not
more
gonna hold
matches than
back.
others
He can try
in the
and make
region.
this one costly, but
What was the matchup we were seeing? Wasn't it Nongshim? Nongshim Full Sense is also happening, by the way, this week. But Nongshim only had
a good money maker. And
Nongshim only has 1 match this week.
A little bit of a taste of their own medicine for Eternal Fire. This aggression is crazy from Woot. The C's nade thrown through.
Such a good
You
entry.
expect them to be backing off, running away, and before the reveals even
Come back
happen,
to
before he
analysis.
even knows what he's getting into. He's blind dove in and taking a double kill.
The round was over in like 5
He
seconds.
got a little looky with them lined up is something, but hey, if it works, it works. And in-zone flawless is how they break the
Yeah, it's kind of
5-round
cooked.
streak
Oh, it's
of
Nongshim
Eternal
GE.
Fire.
Oh.
And again, that C's is going to catch. It's in a different position this time, but Spear
Oh my
cannot
God,
catch a
bro.
break. Re-ends,
I hate A
ends up
fights.
with 2.
If I'm coaching, you'll see very little A fights out of me.
Was a big problem starting out this map, but
It feels so random. It feels so random.
We always used to,
and it's so chaotic.
About Boo swapping up the roles. Like he would go between initiator and controller.
Function played full since week 1. I see.
For a long time. You can see the value he brings with his utility.
Okay, so Renzo's really just spamming with a Vandal there.
The drone
just got spammed back.
Gonna reveal 2 players. He
That's
knows
not good.
They're in this corner, and Echo's gonna
I like this a lot.
Maybe a slight.
Bro, I love doing this because people, when the door is there, they do not expect you to be quite literally just AFK in this breakable.
Less than half HP.
Very patient from Heretics.
Heretics has been doing this freeze a lot. A lot.
Which isn't the biggest of concerns. No, with 30 on the clock, it is probably time to go, especially after that reveal being...
Freezes are usually,
someone from Eternal Fires on the
in this case, probably to wait for like an eye cooldown or smokes.
And that door is still standing in the way of Echo. So
or a reaction.
Kind
of depends.
It might even be the retake call for Eternal Fires.
I wonder if that was a Roomba lineup. That shit got pretty perfectly.
Clears the back. Snakebite in. It's going to slow them down. Echo's done well, but
nice free fire by Kosh.
Time ticking.
Oh my god.
Plant position.
It's not being held for.
If Neki gets
he has to hold 2 gaps.
Win the round, but he's just off by a millisecond. Wu guarding his teammates' life.
Yo.
And while Ordaz, they're going to figure out very quickly exactly where he
Wu is fucking nice. Double swing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Too many targets for Ordaz to try and correct onto.
Beautiful. Well done.
Another good round in terms of denying the aggression of.
You don't like gambling?
We talked about the fact they need to soak up that
I like leaving someone grass there. What up, Mike?
Yeah, they've done a remarkable job. I think fighting back with some of the seasons of their own. Like, I don't know
why, but that seemed uninspired.
To correctly predict the position of Spear twice in a row, but he might be the one man in the studio. I'm not going to challenge the battleship.
Let's go.
A remarkable job done by Heretics to recover this, but the half's not done yet. Plenty of rounds left to
Morning,
play
I'm glad I didn't stay up for
Fire.
GE full sense.
They look to extend that lead before it's lost.
I did, and I'm going to be honest. I don't know what is going on over there.
Defense. Not looking for any more A main aggression.
Rienz takes first timing into the orbular, dodges the drone, and op. What?
Good spot, but he needs a
Yo, did Spear have an op?
Rienz also.
Yo, did Spear have an op?
Look at this.
Rienz just won that duel on the player that's holding him.
Spike not going anywhere just yet.
That's fucked. That's crazy.
Locking down this backline, but Benji's watching for it. They are so aware of everything that's
I mean, to be fair, it's red light. Like, Fabian should just chill.
It's like the first few rounds where all just calculated.
Chat, whenever there's a noise cut,
now they've started to figure out the puzzle.
Whenever there's a noise cut, like, he doesn't hear anything
this
per day.
Turkish side.
Continuing this flank is just more often than not going to be held. If they start activating, like you see now, there's nobody holding flank. No one.
Instead, but I think most teams would be hoping for those.
Oh, this is the play that we see.
Good position again,
get success in tree, but not today.
Every time they open that door, they're gonna go, okay, check the left and right side of the door.
I think it's best when you have a Viper that can actually put wall up for you. As soon as the door gets popped, boom. Wall up, you play on this side of the door. So good. So good.
The Heretics that we expected today. The Heretics that we saw last time they faced Eternal Fire. But I guess we are seeing that.
Almost feels like TH we're baiting the Eternal Fire aggro plays first rounds. I mean, I think that Heretics just like to play freeze kind of scenarios out and play slow micro.
From the position they were in,
I remember watching Breeze versus Team Liquid, and they just did the same thing over and over and over on Breeze's B site, where it's like, eventually over time, you just kind of die. Like, you just lose because you can't get the bomb down on Breeze. Like, Breeze is kind of shaped like this. This player that's at pillar trying to get bomb down just feels like they just can't do shit.
But look at this round. It was a standard default. They pushed.
They just need to force to plant and then play the round, but they just kept not planting in that series. I remember it so clearly. Okay, it wasn't actually an op. That was a very nice kill.
And it certainly looked like it. And I agree, you know, because
Satchel's getting him good through the wall.
For them again and again, it's where they got that
first fair?
On the board and really shut Heretics out in the big buy.
What up, Void?
And it was Spear taking that aggressive control towards Rubble, but as soon as that Fade util started to slow him down, it does seem like Eternal Fire ran out of ideas.
Yeah, he got countered very quickly, and probably someone who's going to be learning a lot over the next few weeks. Of course, I wanted to bring up a comparison because, as I said, when we saw him at the beginning of the year, he was an
I feel like I've seen so
Sentinel
many
player,
games in
still his
Valorant in
most
recent
played
years that
agent,
games
so
like this just
another
feel
young
pointless.
Sentinel
Wait, what do you
superstar.
mean?
And we have seen him sort of shift
Said,
the
is it
roles.
just me?
I feel like as a necessity because replacing Echo on this team.
I will say that
Rude,
this
you're
stage
never gonna do that.
theoretically
The guy is a lunatic
doesn't
in
matter
his
for
role, but
any
also
region
incredibly
other
good at
than
it. So why
EMEA
would
in a
you
lot of cases.
basically cut off your nose to spite your face? So you say to Spear,
Holy
can
ace?
you
Yeah,
now
he got an
become
ace on the
Exhaust? And these
first
are
gun
sort of
round,
stats
literally.
we see
As soon as he
coming
got a
out.
Vandal in
The
his
answer is
hands, he got an
yes.
ace.
There's no doubt that he has
It's kind of
the
insane.
individual skill level that is
His
required
most played
to take
agents
over
are
this role.
Sentinels.
But I'm excited to see how this
Wait,
develops,
really?
for sure. He's 7-8 right now.
You guys saw that. It
seems
was like
pretty
KJ
decent,
Cypher
but
Viper,
that was 5
and then
of those 7
his
in a
most
single
recently
round,
played
and it
was
has gone a little
Jet
bit
Neon.
quiet since. And when you're up against a team like Heretics, winning a singular round isn't quite enough.
And that's where maybe the confidence starts to take.
But Izzy
a
was,
hit, things
was also
slow
pretty
down.
good. Yeah.
Pause, hopefully,
No, Izzy's very good.
resetting things for Eternal Fire. 5 in a row.
Especially in stage
And now
1, he was
5-5.
like fucking insane. So good.
And the defense goes back to 4-man A main aggression. Again, we're going to see the wall put up, but this time Spear waits, expecting the utility to be thrown through.
He's better on Senti than Duelist?
Throw it this time. He watched
Wait,
that
so
wall,
Spear is
waited,
like...
and they found the advantage for their trouble.
Bro, people keep telling me that
It was
Smoke
a
is
good
more of a
idea. I
Senti.
like it from Eternal Fire. There was going to be a second leg to that aggression, but Team
I've
Heretics
only ever
immediately
seen him play
went
like...
with
Oh.
fake pressure.
They just spammed. That
Okay.
was all they needed to do.
See?
They're like, someone is going to take this ground.
See, and then what?
Let's just spam in that direction through the wall, and we'll probably get a kill, and they did.
The funny thing is, it wasn't Spear taking the ground. It
No,
was,
it was
it was the
Fabian.
push out of door, right? Fabian came out of the door. Nobody came through main. 'cause
But they have
that's been
zero
where the spam
space.
Has been so often, and then this time, it's changed up. That's a tough blow. A better
at Neki,
round
bro.
for it to happen.
This
And
guy has
again,
max
for Eternal
pressure.
Fire, they keep their
He has him
credits
full
through the next
box,
round for the most
literally.
part. That's where the full buy is going to be.
I'm surprised they're so
Put into
slow to
something
react
like a
here.
bandit, but, well, this weapon has delivered in the past, but not this time. Wood is
But Wood has been
activated today.
different.
He's only 11-7, but his impact has been tangible in the rounds that they've won.
Oh yeah, especially the early rounds, you could almost put solely off his back. Dart going through. Does reveal Riens, that's the player you want. Unfortunately, they weren't quite quick
Traps on the
enough
round.
to grab him.
They're just gonna try to do damage.
And while Riens then finds a spam of his own.
Save the Vandal.
He has gone down, that's at least something, but you look at what's remaining. Spear would have to pop off with the rifle. Neki would probably need to find something as well, and Wu just isn't having any of it. Looking like a different beast so far today. Obviously had a bit of a rougher showing in their opening game that we saw. But as I was saying, like if either of these teams want to make it into that top 2, you kind of need a victory here. Like the Heretics going 0-2, definitely not where you want to be. But even being 1-2, you're still going to be a little bit more reliant on teams not finishing 4-1 or finishing higher
Ooh,
up on that board.
looking clean for sure, bro.
A 1 round left to play for.
Guy's nice.
Heretics
Okay,
avoiding a
another
second
A fight
loss.
here. I guess they're
Still a
2
long
off
way
so
away,
vault.
David.
Maybe that's
Don't
what
really know
he's
what to
they're
expect.
considering.
That same C's nade
That's why they
goes
C's
through,
nade.
but Eternal Fire playing is much more passive there. Fabian's popped.
It is kind of annoying
We've seen this round.
if they are
we
able to
haven't
get
really seen
the
it
orb
work
for Sova, and then he has
Eternal
Sova
Fire so
ult, and
far.
then there's all these extra variables in the round.
Fabian takes the C control. A TP this time is much
This is
more,
like the one condition
a much deeper
where it's like pretty good to
for
fight
him.
from an
So
attacker
he's gonna be
POV
able to play
when you have Viper.
deeper towards Mound. TP
You're like
back,
really
keep that
trying to
control.
deny this ult.
Pressure is going on towards the A side, but Heretics don't show signs of.
It is
really
2
wanting
off
to go
though, so
there
he would
yet.
still need to get a kill
Eternal
and the ult
Fire
orb.
Rotates have come in, but they could be doubling back. And it looks like Eternal Fire making that read. They're starting to group up at that choke point. I think the defense wants to fight.
Oh, the door.
This feels like the most
Will
obvious
slow them down with the
split
paranoia,
of all
but
time.
He's been denied by the blast pack. Spear didn't allow them just to make that move for free, though. Weaponry about to be removed, but the timing's
Wow.
not quite there. Players fight.
Eternal Fire is so aggressive.
While they still have the rifles, that's always the problem with a steel gun. It's just a little bit slower than you'd like it to be. And that leaves Riens.
I mean, this is 6 on
left alone.
defense. You're definitely
He's had
pretty
a
happy if you're
decent
Eternal
half,
Fire.
But it would need to be the ace if they're going to go in with an advantage. The spams, not far away, and okay, he's got rid of Echo.
The problem for
That time
Riens here is
ticking
he has no time,
20
yeah.
seconds.
If he had like
Okay, that's
50 seconds on the clock, he could just
But
fake the
both
wrap all the way
players
around to
still
heaven.
in the corner. Nothing
But now
that
they're
they
just
can
gonna
do to
always
clear
have a
them. It
high-low
just
on him
has
here.
to be immediate headshot, but Riens pulls it off. The man that always seems to be the god.
What the
versus
fuck
target
just
opposition
happened?
Somehow takes down
What the
both.
fuck just
What
happened?
on earth is
He
that?
wide swung, they both whiffed. Spray
What a
transfer.
way to
That was actually
close
fucking
out the
sick.
half from Riens. We talked about wanting to see this
That was
guy
fucking sick.
on the Viper on this map, the head-to-head with Echo, but my God! What a round to show up in. The lead locked in 7-5 at the halftime. For Eternal Fire, the bounce back needed. Let's hear from Neki.
Fabian is crab walk spraying out of the angle.
Calma, calma.
He said calma, calma to them. Makes sense, honestly.
Now, Neki, exciting day here. New player.
They broke the high-low before he even swung. I mean, they could have been shoulder to shoulder. He wide
I
swung.
think he's a too good player. We practice before the season with him. We try it, and now his time. He will show us. We will show him.
So, if you practiced with him before the season, why did the move take until now to come through?
Yeah, we just tried new squads for us, and we started with easy. Now we think the spear will be good, more good than easy, and we are trying now.
And for you, when you're calling, how do you have to adjust now that you have Spear in? Is there anything you need to do differently with him?
Yeah, we are 5 aimers, so we just shoot them.
Simple as that, just shoot. Anything you're doing.
This is bad
counter
timing.
Spear?
This is extremely bad timing.
Yeah, we are just telling him play like a normal, play like a chill. It's easy.
Play like chill. It's easy.
5 aimers, just
Simple as
chill, just
Yeah.
shoot.
At the end of the day, sometimes it's as simple as that. What do you think about your opponents here? What do you think about Heretics?
Heretics is good. We played on the last season on playoffs. 2 matches, one win for us, one win for them. We will see. This
Not very good
We'll have to
shooters.
see. Good luck in the server, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Play like a
Order of
chill.
Those wins is very important. When Heretics took the
I'd
dub,
like to
it
think
was
that
to
I
cut
play
the
like a
run
chill.
short for Eternal Fire, stop them from making it to Masters London. And now Eternal Fire.
Well, I
back
was
for
talking
revenge
about how
early
it's going to
on.
be
They had
6-6
chance to
here.
knock Team
And it's
Heretics
looking
down to
kind of
4-2.
like that number doesn't
0-2
look the
start to
same
stage.
as what I said out loud.
Big blow to this organization.
So that's not good.
For Eternal Fire, the addition
5,
of Spear.
pretty playable though.
Well, round 3
He's been
certainly
alright.
made a
Especially
big
with pistol.
splash. He's been doing decent round to round after
We with
that.
the only sheriff. Is that not kind of
Attack side
crazy?
right.
There's one
Expect to
sheriff.
see him shine.
Oh, either way. It's not.
This is kind of what I expect to see every time they're like teams do this like 4 or 3 man like stair setup. How come they never get smoked?
Kapıyı açabilirim.
Bekle ya. Spike'ı size vereceğim. Şey yapacağız, tamam mı? Ömür bir B önüne git.
Valla
Kendini
işte.
göster, al şunu.
Yürür beyler belki. Hala isteyiz.
Tamam bekle. Smoke at bir daha buraya.
Atıyorum, bir
Bekle ya da atma.
atmadım.
Beraber pikleyelim. Gelin. Gel. 1, 2, 3.
Beyler yürüyeyim mi?
Tamam bekle.
Hala isteyiz.
Ama ağacı açın, beraber ağaca girin. Smoke
Ama
at.
Emrecan.
Buraya volunu aç hatta. Atma smoke.
One of the Turkish players that I worked with in league actually taught me how to count to 10 in Turkish.
Ömür sen de gel.
And I remembered when I was coaching him, but now that I'm not coaching him anymore, I've completely fucking forgot.
B önüne gitti Fate. Oynayalım Aya, tamam ağaca girin.
But you heard them 3-2-1 there.
Paranoya da girelim.
Atıyorum backside bana. Hemen smoke gel. Soldan gel. Hemen smoke.
Streamer, where's the translate?
Vame verdim.
Open A site. Guys, backside's clear.
Hemen kur.
Oh, we one way ourselves drop? What the fuck? Let's go heaven. Fuck it.
Dönüyorlar.
See?
Well, plant secured
See?
for Eternal
Try?
Fire, and
I mean, I can't try like what I
There are a lot
don't
of
know,
steps
you know what I
jumping
mean?
Up top. He knows exactly where they are. That could
Closer?
be a
Yeah.
Very early
It was
flank coming
closer.
through, but he's still expecting
But I also
someone
worked
to
with,
come his way,
Broken
not
Blade.
fully believing that the forces have gone elsewhere. Now they're starting to realize. Great
Oh.
stun goes through.
Okay, let's chill though. Let's chill
They
though.
only get the one off the back of it. Fabian still standing strong with a
Yo,
third and a
he got
full on a
4.
sliver of health. He should have been dead to rights there.
I thought we were about to get our 3rd ace of the game. We're only in round 13.
TSM with Broken Blade, yeah.
Already had 2. I'll be honest, I'm still not over the
I was part
Rians
of the
one from
people that
last
scouted
time.
Broken
I was about
Blade.
to say when he got the kill on Rians that one is worth 3 kills alone. But
To be fair though, he had a bunch
clear
of
for Fabian and-
LCS and EU LCS offers.
see.
Anyway. Someone
means a
nerf
lot to him
Vito.
to kick
Yeah,
off
Vito's
this
looking a
half
little
strong,
too
and
powerful there.
That was going fantastically well
The
for
stand in
5-2
heaven
up,
and
but then-
spam left click.
Oh, Woot. I think Rians especially starting to step up to the plate. It's not going to be much invested into this round, although a paranoia used immediately by that defensive side to try and gain some control outside of A.
Grab the orbular. Did nobody grab it?
That they can really
Okay, Benji's grabbing it.
onto, other than
W.
just leaving a player there for information.
I'll say that Spear's stuns.
Fabian is 2 off ult. Is this ult good?
Like, so
What
many
happens if we
rounds
get
at
headshot
1-2.
during the ult? We still die, right?
Especially the first ones they were winning towards A main. You saw it there.
Viper,
Here's the
Molly,
seasons that we used to
Sovadar.
Yeah, exactly. It was a trade out of
Don't mind that.
valuable utility.
I guarantee you right now,
And this round
if
sees
somebody was holding that deep A line, they were
very,
not
very
expecting to
light
get shock Molly.
investment is in 0 credits bar.
That's one of those things that you just don't play against Sova. You wouldn't really think about that.
What we've seen in recent memory from just Valorant in general, I don't think you can count out these kind of buys, but normally
That should balance again. This gun is so balanced.
Tree on his own, and there's just no scope.
Guys, if you're playing ranked and you're not just buying
silly,
like
It's the Marshall for you in an
Marshall, Outlaw, all of these OPS guns, you got to learn how to do that. It is actual freebies.
Just with the sheriff at the end. Like,
It is
the stronger
absurd
weapons didn't
freebies.
even need to shoot a bullet in this round for the side of Eternal Fire.
It's a smart play.
I don't even know what Veto Ult does. It makes it so you're not affected by utility, and then you get like healed back to 100 whenever you get like chipped.
Then fair enough.
I just
We
don't
know
like
they've stacked,
how
let's go
casual
elsewhere.
he makes it look.
Nice.
People actually play ranked in this game. Even I do, bro. Even I play ranked. It's not often that I get time, but
he knew going down there to find the information to send the boys away from the forces was all that he
bro,
needed
if
to
I
do
can make
now.
time to play ranked, you guys
7
can
to 7,
too.
full
You know what I
buy
mean?
for both squads. And see Eternal Fire coming into this. 5 Vandals to play with, plenty of credits for
Not to say that.
one away.
Nah, you guys are putting the Bucky clip.
Fabian having his ulti.
Yo, whoever's putting the
He's
Bucky
looking
clip,
for
ban
it.
him.
He is
Ban him.
seeking
Mods.
out Boo. But now he's just going to hold that control into the late round.
W not dying in a tree setup. Oh,
First
and
real
we're going into a
test.
tree setup.
Of course,
I kinda like the idea of- okay.
Weapons, it's full rifles across the board for Eternal Fire.
In this
so
box, if you're like looking for
almost
kills
feels
through
hard
the
to
door
compute
when it's like
which of these is the
closing,
bonus
I think
and
that's
which of
good.
these is the
And I
full
think
buy.
that the other one is
They're
wall
on almost identical
wall
footing,
up,
Woot in an aggressive position,
wall up,
but
and then play on this side of the door. If you're doing one of those two, then you're good.
manages one, but it's very
Every other
quickly
tree setup has
trades
been
down.
ass.
You've also got Boo attempting to be a little
Oh.
bit cheeky from above, and although the repair is
Oh.
there, the
Did he throw
player's
it
too
outside the
far
map or outside of like the
Spear now as
B
well.
roof so that it like scans
Burns
backward?
onto Rinza. Oh, that just goes swinging.
That's kind of cool.
I don't know if he expected
I don't know
that
how
to
you
be
can get a
clear
punish
at
off
this
that though,
point,
but
that's given a footing in this round for Heretics.
Oh, Spear.
that's nice from
Doesn't even go
Spear.
for the slide.
He was meant to be
Runs
bait.
in.
That is
Exactly,
very nice
runs
from
in to draw
Spear.
the eye, but then just stopped in his tracks to take
Oh,
the
I
kill
just gained
himself.
respect for
Wonderful
Spear.
work. Man
This guy's
advantage now
perfect.
for the attackers as the spike takes on, but it's
Oh
left
no,
into the
they're
hands of
losing
just
the round.
Neki.
Did I
Locks
jinx it?
out in main, the smoke at least to
Oh.
fade, and they've lined
That makes sense.
up a collateral
Yep, that makes
for
sense. They
Neki.
both crouched at the same
No
time and lined up.
shortage of
Yep.
superstar plays coming out of Eternal Fire
Yep.
today.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's a nuts Red Bull clutch. Like, that had to be the aligning of the
Bro,
stars.
Spear did it multiple times in one round.
For him.
Runs across angle.
I was gonna say, like, he didn't even have his dart on.
Bro,
like,
he
was gone
actually-
for ages, but
The guy in the front is crouching
He's
to
having a
hold
good
for his
time.
teammate that's sticking in the back,
8-7.
and they're
Bonus
fully
round
lined up.
conversion, although, as
That is
said, it was
unlucky.
barely a bonus.
Super Mad Kick
I mean,
is continuing
now
the
literally
gift sub
there
they
isn't
got
a
from an
player
anonymous
over on the
gifter.
Eternal
Thank
Fire
you,
side
bro.
that hasn't had a crazy round.
Thank you, Super
4
Mad
of the
Kick.
5 players are also on 11 kills.
W,
There
man.
you go. It really is a race to the top. And
Goated.
the one who isn't is Neki, who just clutched.
Well, one round.
Yo, what the fuck, Verdon?
For Eternal
Look at this
Fire.
high-low.
You know, I never know what to
That's
expect.
new tech.
That first half, the streak from EF, the fight back from Heretics, and the amount of individual plays that have come out already. Around 16, I do expect Eternal Fire to walk away.
Bye.
Very low buy from Heretics. Stack up towards the A site that Eternal Fire are already leaning away from. We haven't seen them explore this C site.
Okay, we've seen them do this with Echo
It's a good
before.
idea to pull it out on the eco here.
Usually he
Heretics
has
are obviously
a
gonna
Marshal.
enforce part of the map they've seen the most challenges
He's
on.
slowly working this A space as a scout
Yeah, the problem is this has become
to see if it's completely open,
exactly
and then
the
they can
same
come
as
back to him.
what they did versus the anti-eco. They've sent Echo
Look at Benji. Trying to bait.
with a sniper.
bait for
Now,
the
two
other
players
two.
have actually bought full shields over on that defensive side. And it's the two players most
Oh
likely
my.
to look for
Angle
bombs
disadvantage.
versus him. Nice shot already from Woot. They're trying to put the pressure on.
He's out of there. They know that it's 3 as well.
Is going on the other side
Well,
of the
he
map.
knows that it's 2, actually.
Spike is okay. Both Boo
He's, man.
Rians quickly
No way.
couple, and then Boo turns on his
No
relax for a
way,
second
man.
And removes the head of
Now
Nikki.
it's 2v5.
Body tagged him first as well. It was a double tap to take him down. Benji's got another. This could be an end zone. This is an end zone flawless. Somehow out of that.
Or is
it an Emoto Thrifty? What takes priority?
Yeah, which one? Emoto? Is it you?
Is it both?
It said Thrifty. It's an Emoto,
Emoto
Thrifty.
Thrifty.
There you go. It was also flawless though.
What? This shot's nice. It's just a pre-fire, to be honest. Another... That one's actually a reaction kill. And then Boo's just spamming while S-keying.
And again, go on. Oh, okay.
While S-keying, he's just spamming left click.
That's incredible. And
Nah.
I guess that is karma. Neki got a
He's just
collateral last
laughing.
round.
He's just like,
I mean, to be fair, like, what do you even review there if you're a coach?
Perfectly
yes,
balanced.
Yes, that's how.
Like, if they don't have Omen Blind or something like that to,
Everything
like,
is
just
fair,
blind the
balanced.
angle, they just
had
kind of
fun.
lose to that, I guess. Little peek on timing, water, pre-fire. You could probably... They could walk there, though, to be fair.
Because they won
The
the
peek on
bonus.
timing could be less accurate if they're walking.
The attack side
Man,
are
why is
able to
audio
buy
always
back
the-
in. He
the
getting an
problem,
operator
though?
for Echo, so
It's
it
kinda
didn't
funny.
work out with his last sniper. Oh, I think
That's
Woot's
our
just
Viper
learned
wall
that
we could have
maybe
waited
they've
for,
invested a bit more into
as
this
a heads
round than
up.
we thought, because that was 2 shots of the Outlaw for him to get that pick. A good advantage for Heretics in this round. Of course, they've just made an incredible amount of credits over the last, and they have Showstopper online. So they're in a
Oh, I
pretty
don't
good
think they're gonna...
spot. Speaking of good
Oh,
spots,
he's about to get opt. Angle disadvantage here.
55, and it's time to go. Eternal Fire, take that control.
Benji
shutting
won
down
that duel
at
against
least, but they
Echo
won't keep control
with
of the
the op.
site unless Woot can fly under the radar. He's not got the best weapon for being up this close with the Outlaw, and Fabian will put him in the ground right away. Any damage done, if it was, which it wasn't, but
He's getting
he
reverse
healed up
cleared.
right away.
I mean, isn't this kind of
Heretics, they're
Oh
gonna
my
have to play
god,
ball. They're
bro.
not going to play back into the retake.
Spear is so
Let's see how they
good.
handle this in a
He's
2v2.
so good.
Okay.
Neon planted.
Spike
That's your Neon.
Just speak this, okay?
Yes.
We play with you later. Ready?
One, two.
Last player standing.
Neon planted.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, you guys
Good
are
fucking
fucking
job.
shit.
Let's go.
It's this Rienz once again, man. This guy in clutch.
Did Rienz just
scenarios
call
is
his teammates
an
shit?
unstoppable force. They need him, and he turns up. He delivers.
Am I
and he
crazy,
does
or did he
it
just call his
almost
teammates shit?
every single time. He'll put.
You guys are
Heretics into the
fucking
lead.
shit. Surely he's talking about the other guys.
It's gonna be Fabian that was able to turn this one, put them into a pretty good position initially, but again,
One enemy
put this man
remaining.
It's like he's like, oh my god. You guys are fucking shit. Step it up.
Timing on his little swing at the end there. You can just see how confident he is in those moments. Always backs himself, especially against Turkish teams. A timeout now from Eternal Fire.
If I'm talking about my team, he has kind of bailed him out multiple times now.
They were holding control of through.
Can we talk
a
about
lot of
Spear,
that
bro?
first
This
half,
guy
but
is fucking
Heretics
nice.
did manage to snatch it for a moment.
You guys hear,
towards
like, the
end of
intentional
round. Back in their
audio?
control, but we are getting towards the end
All
of
right,
the game.
box,
And
one
more
way.
importantly, that last round for
This is
Eternal Fire was a
Benji.
big investment.
He's
9
like
rounds for Heretics.
looking
He's
here,
like
then he
leading
looks at
top
heaven,
10, and this does come
and
off the
then
back of
he
very
instantly
good
looks
purchase
away,
from Heretics and
back
frankly, a
toward
lot
the
of
one
BS
way,
going their way.
because you hear Spear is just making full audio here, while his teammate,
They've been doing it for years.
I think it was Fabian,
Go through the smoke
ends up just
too,
taking the
but
peak timing.
No. I would
It's just
say that the
perfect.
players
It's
at
just
the top are
perfect.
normally the ones
Spear
that
is
are
nice, bro.
Pulling off the majority of the BS. I think Rienz might be the king, but Wu
number one.
definitely has a lot of
that double
BS
blast pack
moments.
earlier in A main was that said the BS.
The way
was
Spear
off
just
the
sends him
charts.
in as a human
Pretty
drone
good.
while also
But again,
shooting
peeking
his
into
mini
two
BS.
players while you're on an ace who are on a high
I mean,
line,
he
killing
is
both
like
of them.
doing so much. Like,
with no utility. That's
this
all.
scoreline does not
Big enough.
represent the amount of
That's what
impact.
they
You know what I
do,
mean?
and, they've got
His kills have been good impact, but he's
that are trying
also like
to
set up a bunch of
learn
kills.
the ropes.
And like you don't get an assist for going wide for somebody else.
Got at least a little to invest. I think the overdrive from Spear is going to be the most interesting piece, and he's going alone. And while going alone, he's managed to get them an opener on the B side. But they are not going towards B.
I've always hated this strat, if I'm being completely honest. I think this is like an extremely not real strat. You're like asking way too much of your Neon.
As much control as you would have hoped they would.
was interesting. Echo just ran through to break the Prowler to make them think it was the B site, so there's not as many players waiting on C as there could have been.
Damn, Benji deciding to actually try to play in Bend while the majority of his team is actually playing out on an eco round. Yikes.
Fabian standing strong in the corner, and Rien's tagged. Maybe not too low to use that pit, but he's all alone now. It's not looking likely, and it's no longer possible.
This makes sense as a Thrifty, bro. Benji should not be doing all that. Especially as Team Heretics, bro. I feel like Team Heretics is such a... They've always been such like a retake heavy team.
Because that seemingly...
Him playing in on the eco round? Kosh even went for a flank on the eco round?
And yeah,
Second.
Such a disjointed round. That was probably the worst round we've seen from Heretics.
But
maybe Rienz was right. That's fucked.
The flawless definitely felt like a bit more of a sting, but at least that
isn't that shot originally supposed to be with the Yoru ulting through B instead? Maybe when Yoru ult was like max duration.
In the hands of Spear, it was straight up aggression towards B main last round.
But yeah, that was one of the strats with Yoru.
And it will be Benji on the chopping block, although he's rotated away. He can't leave for too long. He got the wall up at least, but with how quickly Eternal Fire can flow
oh wow, that
info early, and now that info should
that is unlucky. I feel like he usually kills that guy.
Well, it's enough to send a shiver down your spine, but not enough.
Okay, you just got shot by an op, like a T-side op at B.
Pit's also been used on C just in case there is an attempt to wrap back.
Would it not be an off-angle situation here?
A challenge onto Echo. Well, I guess he was more challenging their ground, and because of that...
Nah, probably not. Probably not an off-angle situation. You're literally playing against Neon. He's just going to slide past your angle, and then you're going to be dead. Maybe you play Breakable or something. I don't know.
Thought he had safe ground instead. Ordaz was a little bit delayed, and although he'll do some damage, it is not enough. The lead swings back and forth
confusing round.
again, and Heretics have it once more.
Yeah, I love this round from Heretics. The second that they see that challenge towards C after already spotting the op outside B, because it was a drone that was coming up from C main, clearing mound, clearing up behind the box. Then
these guys really like going like B to C.
B is a pain because you've got to go through Vice and Viper Wall. And in the meantime, while that Viper Wall is up, they send Woot and Kosh Maris to push A. Echo's trying to find...
Yeah, I think this Team Heretics comp is just way too good. It's been meta for forever because it's way too good, to be honest.
Double digits on the board.
If you don't have Viper, then it's really easy to just keep hitting C over and over and over until all the Vice util is gone. And if you don't have Vice, then it's like kind of way too easy to hit C over and over and over. But when you have both, it's like...
10-9.
Whoa. It's like C is just, it feels impossible. So it like kind of forces you to play the whole map.
Than you might expect. Echo still has a Viper spit as well, so if they can get into a position, that's the one ultimate that has value.
This is really
Damn.
dangerous. This is way more dangerous now. They're going to get into B pretty much for free. That Viper's pick can go down. Now with the man advantage as well, you almost need something to pull that advantage back, and that's the moment that Boo and Woot answer up. Benji starts to slip in. He's already...
He still has a Prowler as well. Prowler used.
Outside of it, pit down, and players down.
Wow, the satchel.
Crumbling. It was a great idea. They got good ground.
The initial Kosh kill had me kind of nervous.
Yeah, they made that look very comfortable in the end.
They pivot into a B split, and it feels like the A players found perfect timing, and they just played fucking beautifully.
And doesn't realize that Benji Fishy has just been waiting.
Fabian tried to take his timing to go into Breakable with his team. I feel like that position from Fabian, if you know that they're A and that they like to come back through Breakable, you just play one of these cringe angles like next to the door. You have one player at Breakable that like pivots off of you.
That was just you when you get a kill.
You have like one player here, one player here. This shit feels so annoying. And then whenever this wall comes up, you just sit here, get ready to go through the wall, and just backstab.
Been a tough week for me, let me tell you.
Yeah, you got 2 kills.
The fact that Fabian's trying to do this,
11-9.
I think it's too little pressure. It's too easy to play against.
Looking to get aggressive. They've revealed everybody. They know the full force of
2
their
for 2.
opposition are there, but
This does favor attackers.
There's another story. An even trade early on. Fabian down, but
They actually decided to not go through.
on the attack side.
Huh.
Now with so many casualties.
I think a lot of teams in this 3v3 would have probably tried to rush into C. They would have gotten owned by Benji. So it's kind of W composure for Eternal Fire.
Over on B. He has the Thorns, so that's why they're leaving such a massive opening on that side of the map. And putting the pressure onto this double stack up of players, which is exactly where Eternal Fire are about to walk into. Right,
wow.
time, but coming out. Wow, okay, never mind. I thought that Wu would
I
eventually
mean,
go down, but never.
We all know
mind
who
at
was
all.
favored in that, right?
A quick double.
Spear's
Wu goes around
perfect.
for Heretics,
Spear's
far away
perfect,
from taking their
but
opponent's match
Woot's
away.
shots are more perfect.
Yeah, and going into that double spray as well. He was one away from a showstopper. It's now going to be online for him.
Bro, he committed to the spray on the spear kill, and it worked.
Woot's already scary enough
What?
as he is. Now he's going to have a rocket launcher.
That's
3
insane,
rounds,
bro.
3 chances to
Committing
lock
to
in
the
this
spray on
map.
that second kill is
After that
crazy,
streak
actually.
At 5-2, it looked like Eternal Fire had completely locked this map down, but Heretics woke up just in time. And keep in mind, we don't know what to expect on Haven, but it was their pick.
Feels kind of like a
Just
quiet
gotta be
game for
so
Echo.
blessed if you're the Heretics coaching staff, you have,
He hasn't really found any like lurk
Really
timings. He's not taking like crazy
probably-
aggressive duels.
if not the best initiate to play mid even in the world. And then you go, all right, buddy, are you good to play Viper today? And he goes, sure.
Once again, I know Spear, it says 15-17, but
And then you put Wu
bro,
back
Spear
on
has been
the
so
primary duelist
good.
role. Also, looking fantastic.
Bro, we just dropped the
Good day to
bomb
get
in A
Heretics back up for
lobby.
Eternal Fire. They've had moments of bliss and brilliance, but it looks like that map choice is slipping
Chat,
from their
bomb,
fingers into
dropping the bomb is
hands.
illegal.
They look to go. It's only going to be the one this time, which, hey, that's a good
There's an
enough trade in my
80-meter
books.
radius
The Hunters
for the
found
audio,
nothing, and
wherever
it's
you
an
drop this bomb.
attempted ruse, but
The
that
fucking like players that are
ruse
literally
hasn't
back
worked
here
out.
also
And
hear
a
them
labeled
drop the
fight
bomb.
now has them running back towards the seaside, and you can see, look at where the defenders are. They're like, is it A?
Do
Is it
not
C?
drop
Is
the
it
spike.
B?
Do
I don't
not.
even know where they're going. I don't even think the Total Fire know where they're going.
Do
Yeah,
not.
the problem is because of where that wall is towards A and all the numbers, there's so many gaps now for Heretics. So they need Benji to leave C. They need to play this together. But as time ticks on, you're now worried about that flank coming through, or you have to be.
Okay, 3v4
Flank's gonna
with
be tough
space.
though, and that's going to tell Heretics exactly where the play is coming in. Now they can
Eternal
group up,
Fire
play
low-key
this together,
favored
and that's
if they
more
play well.
terrifying considering all that Wood has to do is press
Exactly.
X.
Like Echo's play isn't bad if there is actually people on the flank, but because there's nobody on flank, he's like kind of cooked.
Could be a
30-degree theory.
but in front of it,
Low
I thought
key.
For a second he was going to find it instead. It's
Neki almost
Spear.
had the 30-degree
He
theory.
trades out a double, looks for one more, but he misses the shots. He gives Benji an opening. Benji maybe having the expectation of a wraparound
45 HP.
instead. But at the time so low that it almost feels like he needs to go through it.
Yo,
Running back out, and all timing is everything, but Echo is ready and waiting. Thanks to Spear, Eternal Fire will live to fight another day, but they still
Calm
need
FPS
2
is
more
here?
rounds.
No, it was a huge
Hi,
step up from
come.
Spear. He had to deliver them that double, or this one was done.
Hi,
They're
come.
very lucky to get away.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Echo heard the footsteps through water, like running at main, and he was holding like upper. Wonder if he has some fucked up audio.
I don't care if you throw 5 people at him, but for Spear, he showed up in just the
Valorant on a 1 HP moment. Hey, Tony, how you? I'm doing pretty well. I said it for the GE Full Sense game, and that shit was like a fucking boring ass match, though. I won't
And
lie.
that is to the benefit of Team Heretics. Maybe would have won them the round, but 12-10, 2 chances to close it. Now ulti starts to come online on the other side, though. Fabian especially.
No hard feelings, Con, but tomorrow we are all huge NRG fans.
They can survive
Yeah.
a lot of that utility.
We're NRG love watching, not Furia hate watching.
Is going to be taken.
I'll support you individually, though, Com.
Yesterday that we are
I hope Com drops a turbo game.
That KC Fnatic game was a
Like, I
nice
hope
long one, so we'll see. Maybe
Com
that's gonna be the
wins,
same
if that
case
makes
today,
sense.
but
You know what I mean,
the
guys?
rounds in this second half,
Hope
other than,
Com
of course,
wins.
the
Did I
bonus
overhype
victory,
Spear, or has he been
far
delivering?
between. Heretics have been able to find an answer.
He's been pretty
I think
fucking
they've
sick, to be
looked a bit
honest.
more
He's been very good.
informed side in this map, at
Ace on the
least
first gun
individually,
round.
Woot and Rian's especially, but we have
He
seen
always
moments
sets up
from
his
everybody.
teammates. Like, I know the scoreline says
Whether or not
17-18,
Eternal
but
Fire
like,
can
there's got to be at
win
least
this one, and it's
10
only a
kills
case
that
of
are just
really
based on
breaking
him
the
going
economy, but
wide
you
for
might
his
make it a
teammate.
little bit lower
Or
going
like
into the next
sliding
round,
for his
but
teammate.
I think there should be enough anyway for a buy from Team Heretics.
I keep thinking you're saying Turtle Fire. Turtle Fire.
needed.
Oh, instead of Eternal Fire?
Aggression from Eternal Fire right away. Ult pop by Fabian, and they are making noise towards this C site. But take a look at Echo.
Streamer, stop
Peep his
with the
position. He's
turtles
got
on
a goddamn
fire.
wall to hide behind.
Wait, I need to install 7TV. You don't have 7TV?
They are putting the
Boss?
pressure on to hopefully drag those rotations, but we're seeing a very patient display from Heretics, and having this Vice util and Benji solos A is a big reason for that.
Okay,
They
Echo
can
has
still make
stepped
those
up his
rotates, they can
game,
still
bro.
Play retake on C if they want after that.
This guy
first
is
fight,
in
but
there.
for now they've got a high-low with Koshmaris able to TP across the map to back them up wherever they go. Heretics don't really have anything to panic about, and the Prowlers just fully cleared C.
Trip the wall.
The wall has been baited.
Ooh. I feel like breaking this door is not the pressure that you really want.
It wasn't actually stuck. And instead they're going to pressure on to Benji, but
That's an important entry for
that's a
Fabian.
little bit easier said than done. He can go through those thorns, no problem. Showstopper doesn't quite connect, and ooh, for Echo, he's just about going to get out of there, but he walks straight into the hands of Rians.
Oh my
Above,
god.
catch another with the gap in the smoke. Advantages now starting to look more.
This
and
smoke
more
is
in
so
favor up
ass.
Until they meet Spear, he will quickly find a couple, but even more caught. They look to go for the swing. Now
Bro, they were favored to win this round, bro, and then they just lose to a smoke. The smoke had 2 gaps.
Heretics taking their opponent's map choice.
It had
And
2
who
gaps.
but Rians to be the one to finish things off.
Yeah, this has been a spectacular display by Heretics, but we also saw Eternal Fire making it extremely close. But for their map pick, no doubt they had higher expectations. Now Heretics, they go in to map number 2 with 1 under their belt. Haven, their choice is where they can close this series 2-0.
Yeah, for sure. I think ultimately it's not the worst for the side of Eternal Fire, but there's only one man we really want to be hearing from, and that is Rians down with Kukuka.
Wait.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm here with Rians. Rians, what a map one. I just heard you
Wait,
say
I need to like read what happened in
give
the
me
chat.
Viper every map. Now, the last time that we saw you playing on Viper was in Ascension 2023. So tell me a little bit about you going back into the Agent and how
2023?
from playing with Fate to playing with Viper.
I mean, Viper is like one of my favorite agents. I would say maybe even, like I like to play Viper more than Sova maybe, you know, like it's top 2 for sure. So like it's fun to play. Also, like when I play like full initiators every map, like having a different role is so fun and so exciting. Like it's so fun.
It's refreshing. Rians, I do not know what you're going to be playing on Haven. I pray that is the Viper, but we're going to take a break and we'll find out after this.
I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting like...
Okay, shut the f up.
I think I need napkin. My ears bleeding because of their singing. Yeah.
Did you guys see this, by the way? I hope Furia wins. I don't care if Calm goes -20. Respectfully, you got a small ass div. What? Isn't this guy saying Furia win?
Wingman World while
What?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won.
Bro, I didn't even see the Furia win part, or I would have agreed.
Arming Corp, we demand the best.
You're saying that this guy has a small penis
V2 new gen.
when he's supporting you, bro. What? Hold on. Bro, there's no way I'm gonna actually use that soundboard unironically. It's just way too funny to have the option to press it for comedic timing. The fa one is also kind of funny. Just so I can pretend to be a youngin. You guys want to see the other ones? Where is Pete, bro? How is Pete not here yet, bro? Is Pete here? I see him in the mod list. Oh my god, is Pete here? Are we hate watching Furia now that Dan left and we need 100T to have more points in them? We don't hate watch here. We're a positive community, but we're really loving energy this week and MIBR. Extreme love. Love bomb. Love bomb. Do you have the knock sound? No, that one freaks me the fuck out. Yeah, good luck, Com. Good luck. I'm rooting for you and NRG and MIBR. You know what I mean? We're love watching, yeah. All right, I'm gonna run ads. Thank you for watching. Do not knock. Yeah. No knocking. Whoa, so you're hate watching Demon 1. Wait, when did I ever say that? Huh? Oh shit, because MIBR is playing against ENVY? Oh, I didn't even mean it like that, to be honest. It was MIBR's second opponent in 3 days and 7 hours. Bye chat, bye Tony, love you guys, and love watch Furia, right? Yeah, we'll be there. Yeah, we will be there. Love watching Furia. Yep. It's just we love a good comeback story, right, chat? Last time that Furia played MIBR, like, Furia won, but we love a good comeback story. Just, we love a really good comeback story. But only a certain type of comeback story, you know what I mean? Only a certain type.
Welcome back to the couch here on VCT EMEA, and what a map one that was. I'm just gonna let you take it here.
Is America's today?
Reaction to what we just saw.
Yes.
My goat.
It is indeed.
Here we go. My goat, the only absolute goat. He's just too good, man. He's just too good. Yeah, I guess we need to have a conversation, serious one, with Team Heretics and the roles. I was thinking, right? Okay, but serious. In all seriousness, when we saw the changes, and we were like, bro, you have Rians. Why would you move Rians away from the Fate? He is so good.
Now we see why.
I just don't think that he can do anything wrong.
Might actually just be flawless, perfect in all things.
I think that if Rians is not your favorite player, you are wrong.
Com will indeed come back.
Full statements here. Billy, is Rian's your favorite player?
I mean, I'm still excited to see them play. Honestly, I love watching any of the. I love watching any of the games anyway. To be fair, but
a clutch player like Rian's on the Viper makes so much sense. And yes, when we saw the agent select come up, there was so much excitement. I feel like between the both.
Any America's games, I'm always down to watch. It'll always be entertaining to me.
Agent is so good. We definitely saw Heretics. Yeah, there was a couple of rounds here and there where I was like, oh, I'm getting a bit worried about it, but it's the individual moments. Rian's very much being the kind of man of the hour throughout this map, between the clutches, between the ace that he got as well. I mean, it was really nice.
Another day in the office. 2v5 for Rian's sake. We come here to play.
Is there any noise about who's playing for a mate? Yeah. Apparently Martin is playing anyway, but he is sick.
Did he say calma, calma? That's like when I say tranquilito, you know, it's like calm down.
He's popping off a little bit.
I mean,
it started in the skirmish too, right? 5-0 in the skirmish, comes into the server, he's wrecking in the clutches.
Can we maps too so we can keep watching Rian's play?
Well, what was really nice about that ace was, obviously, it was the last round before they swapped sides, so I think like having that like,
Jordan flu game performance from Martin?
Really,
bro,
really
imagine.
them, especially when you consider
imagine.
The first 2 rounds on the first half of
if
the game,
ENVY wins, Zikz takes off the cap.
Towards Eternal Fire side. Like,
nope.
We weren't seeing the adjustments and adaptations from Team
nope.
Heretics on their attack until the kind of later rounds in that half.
It was dire, right? Like they had on the left, on C, they had Spear with the operator that was being a menace, then on A with all the utility that they had and whatnot. It took them a little bit of time to figure out how to bait Eternal Fire into their own death. It's like being given half a step forward and then going back. But then we also need to speak about Spear. His first map, and this man has already aced. What a way to have his debut here. I didn't see the nerves and all of that. I think that he's going to be an absolute star.
It's a fantastic thing to build on going forward, right? Just to give him that confidence early, to have that kind of pop-off round. That's exactly what Eternal Fire are looking to get here.
I think that when we
you don't look that bad
happen on that round 3, like it was so quick into the map, and it was a case of we want to see him be confident. Well, I feel like there's no better way of getting your confidence up than being able to ace. We were talking about his teammates needing to be able to support him to warm up to the stage, but this man was just doing it all by himself some rounds, and I think
whenever
like I was just hoping that we'd hyped him up big enough in the pre-show so that people actually understood how good of a player he is.
Whenever I think about this hairline topic, it's always so funny. This is the first thing I think of.
So much more of the ceiling to explore.
It's always so fucking funny. Like they really did Vegeta dirty with this hairline.
Time, chemistry, that just continues to build.
I mean, yeah, I would say that maybe for Neon, he has a little bit more of autonomy, but I love that you mentioned the utility and the synergy.
McDonald's
because
logo
I was
hairline.
paying attention,
It
man.
suits
I was
him.
like,
I mean,
listen,
I get it, bro.
Naruto, I'm just going to be.
I get it, bro. That's not exactly my hairline.
Interceptor and this and that. Very underwhelming on my side. Like
Thumbnails?
I still do not see it. I think
Oh,
fucking individually
got a
is so
nice
brilliant
video
that I
about
was thinking of
thumbnails
something
from the
else.
Ludwig thing.
And jumping
I actually do need to watch
Haven,
that. I need to watch the rest of those lectures. You have a hairline? Yeah, I'm not bald.
They were permabanning it for
Believe it or not, I'm not bald. What up, Sam? How's it going? Is that your hairline? No. My hairline's perfect.
Team Heretics today.
No proof?
Map that we have not seen from them
since kickoff, by the
Never
way.
realized you're not bald, you just
That's
have male
how long
pattern
it's been
baldness.
since we've seen Eternal Fire play this map in
and it's
VCT.
Haven. Bro, in EMEA, we only get Haven.
The last time that we
Your cat
saw
has
them
more
play
hair?
in kickoff
Wait, my cat is
was
only
against
hair.
Team Heretics.
Isn't that how cats work?
How did it go, Billy?
It was a loss. It was a loss for Eternal.
Well, do we think that this is maybe something they're trying to adjust to make Spear comfortable? Is something that they want
No,
to
I'm
do
not
with that
bald,
change, or
and,
do we think that this is genuinely something that they've been working on behind the scenes?
Oh, no. Like,
my hairline's
I
fine.
think that this was worked with Spear, probably, especially if they've told you that they've been cracking with him, because it has been intentional from the beginning. We're not speaking only about floating it and then banning it on the second wave. No, they left it open as decided, as in, like, they're willing.
Did you know you can sub for free with Amazon Prime? No way. What the?
Like, we play a lot of
What the?
Everyone plays a lot of Haven, sadly, and
Okay,
it
chat.
is something that
Be
has to
honest.
ready.
How many?
With new maps coming in and out, you do not.
How many of those angles did you guys know from the recent video I made? Did anybody know all of them?
Okay.
Like, surely
Maybe
not.
we might get the Viper on Rians again. No.
I don't think there's probably a single person in the world that knew about every single one of those angles.
Yeah, this is such a Sova map. Haven, you need
None of
a
them?
Sova on this map.
Okay, none is crazy.
I think for me though,
That's clearly the impression I'm getting.
I'm intrigued to see what avenue they go down, because I think more recently they've been, in stage 1 they were experimenting with the Jet Neon, with
I knew the
Phoenix
Lotus
in
one,
there as well,
the Ascent one, but didn't know the
I
rest.
think
Interesting.
More recently they were playing the Chamber on this map.
Interesting.
As well as the Rise, and that was Root that was on the Chamber, and we see that on Breeze, for example. So for me, I'm intrigued to see.
How come you didn't talk about the one in the
these
range?
Kind of moving roles around, or if they,
Okay. I heard people say, "How come you didn't talk about the bind one?" I was like, well, it's like I'm only doing the one for like, I'm only doing maps that are in the current map pool. If I do all the maps and it's like, sure, maybe it'll be a little bit more timeless, but
I'll take that. On the other side, double duelist. No surprises for the side of Eternal Fire. We expect.
it's like it also gives me more content to be able to work with.
To me, definitely one of the winning conditions.
When the map pool changes, then I can go over like cool tech on the map.
It's also going to be the same nuisance that he was on Lotus.
I think as much as I just mentioned this being such a Sova map in my mind as well, we're not seeing a Sova
15,
in
damn.
But what I really like
Thank you,
about
Krayak.
playing this
W,
Sova
bro.
with the Phoenix is this synergy that you can get with the utility belt across both of these agents together. So yeah, I'm really excited to see how that Phoenix and Fade synergize with one another, especially in these retakes.
Eyes on the synergy, eyes on the
Who do you think is using the angles today? No idea.
Into the comms as well. We got Mitch and Tom.
I feel like we've seen pretty fast implementation from like Vitality whenever I post a video.
I did that on purpose.
Vitality, NRG, G2,
Goodness, every day.
100 Thieves.
No day's ever boring, Tom, and that's what I love about working with you.
Oh, the synergy.
But it is kind of late into the week, so there's always a world that like nobody uses them.
This is where we're going. And look,
Because
this is a bit of an unknown for you.
teams usually like to practice like little mix-ups like that if they're going to use it in
We
game.
don't know what to expect, but after that victory
The Lotus
from
one I think
Heretics,
is like
after seeing
really,
what they
really
did, and
usable
now
in
on
pro
the
play if you're
Chamber,
ever
a
playing
couple hours
Lotus
back from
against a
Neon.
non-Viper
How do you feel
team.
about what we're seeing?
It's actually very
Realistically,
nice.
Heretics should be
Just hold that
massively
crack.
favored going into this map.
Just
It's
get the
their
info.
choice. It's one they play.
Get the
But
info
when I
with
look at the
like literally
composition
zero
and
risk.
One that's commonly played on this map, and Eternal Fire should be one of the best at it. They've always loved the
Bro.
agents they're playing. Riens hasn't gone anywhere though. He's back at the Fade with a point to prove. Boo might be good, but Riens might just be better.
Bro.
He's got an assist on that third one as well, and okay, he's not going to be allowed
Bro.
to close it out, but what a very
Show me
fast
Rien's shots.
pistol round.
And honestly, Observer, just keep going to
Ding, ding,
Rien's.
ding. That was me ringing the captain cowbell. I would like to see Rien's stats against Turkish teams and non-Turkish teams, because I genuinely feel like the story every time. Yeah,
Bro.
Last stage. Well, like his performances, ACS.
The target switching on kill 1 to 2 is like fuck.
No, we can leave the cast out. We can burn that and forget about it. But
How is he so good?
genuinely, it's so weird
I don't
because
get
you
it.
have these ideas about players, these stories, these narratives that we spin that, oh yeah, well, look, against Turkish teams, he's the best. But that shouldn't really be a thing, right? It's the same game. It's 5 dudes on the other side.
I like this
matter that
angle.
much. Somehow,
Good intentionality from Eternal Fire.
Just hits another level. Pistol round. Already in for a multi-kill. Starts out here with a rifle.
4-person high-low. One person breaks off to go hold short. I like that.
Towards the C site. They've taken the wide open ground, but they haven't seen anything.
Oh my god, he's getting fished in.
About to change. Oh,
Nah, that is so annoying. If I'm Eternal Fire, I'm actually reporting them.
Most of them.
They're going to spot the aggression into middle as well. It's not the greatest fight.
Yo,
How
what has happened here?
He's only got a classic. Shouldn't be going anywhere near this well. Hasn't managed
Oh
to
my
retrieve
god.
any of the weaponry, but he's still holding on to some of the ground. He's managed to avoid that piece of utility. Even hits another
That is
headshot.
fast.
Oh my god. Made this one incredibly damaging. And he's given Neki a chance. It's another headshot here.
Damn, bro,
There's
that's a
gonna be lot of
very
shields
close
being
round.
reborn
That is a
on the two
very
rifles,
close
they say,
round.
but it could have been a whole lot worse.
I mean, this is the thing, man. You think about sheriffs in their hands there. The headshots delivered in those last fights. What a tight margin.
When did Spear role swap to Duelist? I've always known him as a Senti player.
To start this out, if that was even just a single kill.
I don't know. I'm not really a ball knower on Spear. Apparently he's been playing it, no, in VCL. Duelist.
We might have seen Eternal Fire walk out with that win, especially having the
Morning, Trife.
close pushes. But 2-0 for Heretics. And look, they had 2 rifles in the last round. It wasn't the biggest of
Ooh,
investments.
third round op.
So still going to be a pretty healthy.
He actually had enough for third round op because he got the multiple kills. You need to get at least 2 kills and you can like do a
That's the one thing I kind of wanted to say.
no armor third round op.
Last cannon operator.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's
his
risky
operator in
on
the first match
it's
was
risky on
really
third round,
qualified. His rifle was
but
insane, and his instant
it is
headshot
good.
capability
If you
almost
can
makes me
get
think,
it and you can like
is there a
survive
need
the anti-bonus round.
Zeus plays the operator. You go like, is there any point him playing the operator? So I wonder if that's going to be a theme going forward because.
And now you've given away a T setup.
Is the Boo has an
Oh
operator
no,
and his
man.
aggression.
Oh
Now,
no, oh
there's
no.
another gun on the
This
floor.
might be
There's
Raps.
now a very good opportunity for Heretics to go 3-0 in the lead.
Look at their money, bro. They bought all the way down to 0. It is their first gun round, so they need to, but look at the buy for Heretics. It's 4 good guns and 1 guy that has basically a guardian because he's chamber.
Valuable information. They're only worried about long.
If I'm Boo, I'm giving this op for sure to Woot right now.
Time to go the other way. Fleeing towards that C site. An Echo.
I'll play with the classic, bro.
Oh, it could even be the B
Bro,
hit.
he got a rifle from the player that pushed down mid.
That's where they take it, but no,
Oh
they are
my
gonna give
god,
that
they have a
an
better buy.
opportunity unknowingly.
He sat ready in the corner. Incredibly good in these moments, but this has to be one of the best.
Good luck, bro.
The trip's going to let him know that's the first, and there's an immediate trade. Woot. And maybe a bit of an unexpected position. Now for the post plant.
Damn.
An operator into Woot's
Honestly,
hands, which is
Spear,
something they probably would have been saving up to get.
even if they
anyway.
get rolled this map, I think Spear looked good.
Chamber up has been nasty. And well,
Spear looked
they're not
really good
gonna
on
be able to
Lotus.
Challenge for this, and that's definitely a bit more of an issue. Like as said, I've not been massively. It's very, very small data size, of course, because we haven't seen much of Spear whatsoever. But the fact that he misses that initial shot gives an operator over to the other side. And then the round kind of tumbles down from there. You see Fabian goes, okay, well, I'm the Phoenix. I need to get aggressive. He gets caught being
No,
aggressive.
they're
And with that
they're getting mad at Spear.
from then onwards for
Spear, I know
Heretics
you missed a
to
shot,
run
bro.
away
You,
with the round.
you're good though, bro.
3-0. Of course, this is their map choice as well. And
I got your back,
haven't
bro.
already hammered it home. Not
NT.
a map that Eternal Fire played since the very beginning of the year.
And that's not the start that you want with all those things adding up. Brienne's and Kosh, immortal for the time being, yet to die with 5-0.
Problem is both Spear and Izzy look good. It was just the rest of the team that didn't look good now.
On the scoreboard,
I don't know.
4 players alive.
Eternal Fire is kind of all over the place.
To Woot as well. To say that the credits are in a comfortable spot for Heretics would be an understatement. And then you consider what Eternal Fire have here to do damage, to keep that economy modest, will be a big challenge. That said, they managed a
Oh, I like
lot
this.
with classics.
It's 5 per day.
Pistols. So
They're
maybe
playing
we
for
should
like the
count
long
them out.
refight off the cam. It's a one-way cam as well. I really like this.
Timing. Well, I was going to say it wasn't the best for Woot.
Okay, well,
Neki gave him the
didn't really
second
like that
chance
too
anyway
much.
for the players.
But I like the idea.
Little in doubt as
Long
to
trap
what
off
their
of this
plan
one-way
would be.
cam.
Some wanted to re-aggress.
For those that don't know, And my epic pen broke.
Fall back, and now they fall
Those that
back.
don't know, basically the line that you see with this cam is like a sliver in a lobby. The whole idea is supposed to be that basically any attacker doesn't know that that cam is there until they literally commit all the way across lobby. It's a very, very good cam. The line is somewhat like this. So any chamber that like sits here and just takes the long range duel, they don't actually see this cam. And you can spot the cross into short. So you know there's no lurk. I think this cam should be used more. If it's the cam I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure it is though.
There are numbers waiting with open arms. And so they'll change direction again.
30 seconds left.
Looking for another
About to be a lot of info. One player tagged.
Into, and well, that Nightfall's given them a lot of control.
Ooh.
Gets in just in time, and now trading blows. It's not a good look for Heretics. They've got the advantage at least, and the plan possible. But 12 seconds, it has to be found soon. But
nah, it's cooked.
10 seconds left.
Maybe there's no need to fear.
We still have wall as well. That's kind of funny.
Nothing to heal himself back up with either. Ultimate. Not going to be a possibility. It just has to be onto raw aim. And well, that's a damn nice shot on the first, but he was expecting his swing to come through from short. And instead, it was Rien's once again. He started off another map with a bang. He's 8-0.
His Spear looked good, yeah. I think Spear's looked good.
Just him versus
His stats don't really reflect it fully, but how he's played to set up his team while like having pretty good fragging power.
Maybe even in the league, like he's very, very consistently good.
I wouldn't say he's looked perfect, but
consistently good to just
because obviously he's not like crazy like Rien's killing everybody kind of mode.
Another Turkish squad.
But he has been making very good decisions at the very least.
Like that's the case. It shouldn't be. And I doubt in his head it's any different.
He's back with Operator in this round.
But maybe there's some motivation there. Echo, nice work. He's taken down Rien's, the first death for the fade of Team Heretics. And indeed, Koshmaris will not.
Bro, Kosh got reverse cleared by the Phoenix ult.
Early on for Eternal Fire, and with Root down, that's most of the danger
removed. Bro, what is happening?
For a trick shot, trying to jump past that. Well, yeah, it was a tricky shot, we could say. Even still, though. Eternal Fire have to be
what a confusing
round.
round. Can you hear the initial sound of hitting the wall, or it's only after activating?
Is low.
No.
Don't have any more ultimates.
The enemy doesn't hear that. When you stand on the wall and it makes a noise, the enemy does not hear that.
Clear out should mean we see a gamble rotation.
Because people just peek on that timing.
Deep on that A side of the map, you can immediately see the switch up to at least double stack B, but that will also give them quicker rotations. It looks like they're just planning for the retake, but that does leave me a little bit more nervous. You've got Spear on an Operator. You also then have Echo, who is 11 HP. A wild spam could take him down. I don't know. I have a feeling that this round might not be over just yet.
Eternal Fire is qualifying for champs.
I'm not sure what you do about that, though. Going up to beta.
Ball knowers will know that I was a big Eternal Fire fan.
Like one single
I don't know how to feel about them anymore, though.
Might be decent, but I think he's going to wait for the rest of the squad. He can just run through it himself. Of course,
they just need like insane individual form to be like relevant.
Caught him, and the thorns
but it feels like their individual form has been like super wavering, and their team plays not like insane. I don't know.
To try to get this spam through, he's going to have to fight for the round, and he's done well with the first, suspecting that it's a fake too. And now it's too late. It would have already been diffused, so he knows that time is on his side again. He spots that this is not being diffused, and Neki calls for the save, running with the Operator.
Is Vice good on Haven? No, I think Vice is really bad on Haven.
For Boo, and Tom, this never should.
I don't like it personally, but we've seen like G2 implemented before to like decent results.
That's 5-0. This should have been the end of the streak for Heretics.
I think you could just, especially with Benji having a full belt of utility, he was able to get that cross. And then once
but the fact is, they're like winning these rounds with double Sensi on attack. Vice is like useless on attack. Chamber's like useless on attack.
He's very, very smart in clutch scenarios. He's very, very clever in just like, how do I bait time? And knowing like, okay, this guy's let go, I can just keep maneuvering around and keep
on defense.
up my positions,
double Senti does make it like a bit more viable if you have Vice and Chamber together, because it's like then you don't have like this weird like double trip issue.
Like a lot has to change.
I'm new here. I'm just wondering, how does your analysis compare to someone like Sliggy?
Well, it seems okay.
Screaming. I'm
Afrofire is an incredibly calm coach.
I'm a bit more like micro-oriented usually.
Someone that has been talked about a lot as almost like.
So he focuses on like
one of the like fathers of Turkey.
alt orbs and macro. Alt orbs, macro, alt set plans, like this kind of stuff. Like basically like the team idea. Whereas I focus on like how do like players interact with each other. What kind of plays can they go for?
We need to do this, and I feel like
how they could have
especially for
played
young
situations
players,
better.
that's gotta be quite a graceful thing to have, to know that when you go to that person, it's
Tech,
teacher,
yeah, tech
not
as well.
someone who's disciplining you.
Angles
Now,
to play.
sometimes I will say Eternal Fire look like they need a little bit of discipline with some of the decisions they make, but I've never seen like, yeah, sure, you'll get the odd frustration, but I think he's the calmest coach in the league.
The nurturing approach. Oh my goodness.
Can you even blame
Gets
Spear?
blinded, but shoots on a timing and takes down Spear. An operator pick to start out this round right after the pause. Eternal Fire's first plan is to try to fight, not necessarily Woot, but to try to fight out the doors. And
He set up, flash comes out.
I will say,
You're peeking with the flash.
Great
It's like a pretty good play.
That has been...
Could we call it non-Valo plan Valorant? I guess so.
The case for quite a lot of the rounds. Like, it seems like Heretics...
Bro, they have a double layered trip setup here. That's kind of funny. Most people would garage default, break this first trip, and be like, yep, job's done. They'll never see the second one. There's actually a better trip you can do, by the way. It's like inside the garage window. So it becomes a lot harder to break. They'd have to spam it. You shouldn't do it exactly on the window.
Like if this is a Neon or your
Oh my goodness, bro.
locked in there with them. The thorns behind him. Yeah, I didn't expect to see the all pushing around backside when you know the hit's coming in on Cypher with no teammates close by. But it was a unique strategy. I don't know if they called it in the pause, but
Yo.
dies immediately.
How did Kashi even get that chance?
And actually, the aggression as well from Benji obviously took their weapons away.
Smoke's alive and we're doubled long.
It's bought them time. This definitely won't be the prettiest round Heretics have won if they are to win it, but there's still 2 players left on the other side. Weaponry now back online. That operator has been retrieved once again.
Whoa. Why did he take that fast of a timing?
Him all the way, and then the fadeaway allows Boo to close.
Bro, he's jumping through a one-way instead of just waiting for the smoke.
Woot's looking fantastic. Whoa,
Oh no,
6
man.
and 0.
What a crazy shot as well, yeah.
Touched on something you said about Echo. I feel like he's the sort of player that has nothing and then goes all in.
Yeah.
Like he's like, I have a terrible hand, but I'm gonna play the
He
bluff.
instantly lowers his audio.
And then so
I'm good off
sometimes you
that.
go, that's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. He just managed to
Benefit of
bluff
Fade
everyone.
instead of Sova.
And then the other, like,
On defense, you
8
get
out of
like
10
more
times you
info,
go,
right? Because you have like
need to do that.
tether for stopping power, but also info, double prowler, eye,
How fast he went
versus
for it, missed
Sova's
the
like
shot,
one
turned
drone,
the
one
head
dart.
to where his head would
And
be. Guys,
Sova's
so
drone
much smoke.
is like kind of
And shove his
mid,
head
to be
off.
honest. It's probably like
Oh, we didn't need to show that, did we?
shittiest piece of reclear info toward A.
I can't remember who it was that.
This prowler
every
actually
player
missed.
was on the roof, and I think it's good that I can't remember it.
So it's kind of fake info in this case. But also, there's good combinations in terms of like fighting power between Fade and Phoenix. Because like, for example, you can throw a Prowler to get info for the Phoenix to flash off of. You have to shoot the Prowler. That means that you're not turning the flash, etc., etc. So in team fights, there's some like bonus interactions that you can get out of it.
Like what Fabian's doing in the smoke.
But Fade is like terrible for like hitting C as an example. It's good for like Garage. It's terrible for actually going out into C.
Corner, but looks like he'll contact it, not knowing that someone's there. And I thought that would have been to his detriment, but hey, getting one there is just fine for Fabian. He should have been dead.
Even still, such a massive deficit in rounds, in weaponry.
Team Heretics have been
Players
absolutely
in this
slaughtering them, bro.
Once again, they're looking for one of those hero plays, and
Down numbers, standing open is not really the play.
Benji Fishy looking to farm up some of those
I mean,
kills.
I don't really like one-way smoke, C-Link, but bro, you can do anything and convert this round 5v2.
2 aces and a nearly ace.
Think about how much more unplayable this round is for Aldaz if he sees that it's an actual like main smoke.
Okay, Aldaz clearly
No
having the
way.
right idea. Weapon found. A player up close with an operator. Might be somewhat of a surprise. They're trying to bait them into the fight, but I think at this stage they know they're not on it. And while from afar, Rians will put this one to bed.
It's actually a stomp,
7
man.
and 0. I think we are slowly witnessing the reason that this has been a map they do not play.
And the reasoning behind
We're getting a
Heretics picking it
replay.
back. Come on. Come on now. There's absolutely no need.
The worst thing is
So it gets a huge buff if they bring back Trickshot.com upon destroying util.
Him basically winning the round of his team. It's like, look at this ass piece of utility.
I don't think that they'll ever really do that.
That's not cool.
I hope in the end of day replay they're gonna just cut in
But maybe.
Rienzi's Prowler right before.
Maybe someday.
That'd be a beautiful
Nah,
transition.
probably not. That shit was way too OP. Nice tether. This is a really nice tether. Really nice blind. How is this a 2 for 2? I feel like Heretic should have mopped it.
But maybe not in the midsection. Good return by
I mean, I guess they ended up doing it.
Online for him. They can clear a site. They can get the plant. And a very slow round being played out by Wood. He's not had much to do so far.
Let's watch Echo. Where's Echo going to go? There we go. Right to his death. Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah.
Me. Anyway, orders. 1 versus 3.
Did Echo start this round with an operator?
It's not really a 1 versus 3 because they're going to try and go the opposite way. And
Yeah,
then
they are
also heard this-
completely cooked,
The problem
chat.
he has is if there was like 15 seconds left, him throwing that paranoia, he could bend
EMEA
them
caster's
into
been saying
going the way
ass
he
a lot
wants.
lately.
With 52
Wait, really?
seconds left, they
Wait,
could
are the
really
EMEA
take their
casters
time,
more
and they've
critical
also
or
gone
no?
in that direction anyway.
I feel like the EMEA casters have been kind of
I've actually
unfiltered.
really enjoyed Benji's Thorns. He seems to hold them so often for those post plots, and then of course you peek even for a millisecond and Rien's
More critical? Yeah, for sure.
Even his utility there, you see that the wall is used in post.
They're like
as well,
extremely critical.
Every Vice in your ranked games is gonna either not put any utility down ever, or put that wall down at the start of the round, just a cipher trip to protect your back. Yeah.
Achilles is very critical? Okay, for sure, Achilles is critical.
Pushing and pulling the map so much that it does mean
you cannot peek. You're gonna die.
it does mean that when it comes to taking control on one side of the map, if you're not leaving someone there, there's always leaving someone behind. There's always a risk that you can't.
What was the
get
ult they
into
were
that
clowning
space.
yesterday? It was
But the value
Suigetsu.
that it's bringing in that late round, even in moments where Echo ran. through
Listen,
the
I don't
charge
think
in
that it's a
one
good
round.
ult.
You get the info.
I don't think it's a good ult, the Suigetsu ult that he did yesterday. But like, is it really as bad as the casters really made it out to be? Bro, like we used to see this literally from Prime FNS, an ult like this. Like ball knowers remember. Bind, you get shower control, you do this ult, then you resplit through a main. Through short. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. But for whatever reason, the casters were like screaming. It's mostly because it like missed. Like if you guys remember the ult ended up only bleeding out like this. Like obviously they wanted it to come out like this, but he just whiffed it.
Level, and we thought that last.
But I saw
map,
so much like flame for Suigetsu.
Remember a point where he was 14-7. I was like, wow, how could it get better?
The one thing I will say from
in an impossible scenario.
an experience of being a pro level coach and knowing how the pro players feel, I will say casters and people in my position definitely shape a lot of the narrative around a team.
Was just fine. That's a great
So when people are overly critical from that position,
took that fight with the op, and then he.
it's like the majority of people don't really know the game at a deep level, so they just like lean into the opinion of what either I say or like what casters say. And it kind of ends up like,
I think he has.
I don't know,
I don't believe you. So how about that?
putting pro players or pro teams in like a weird spot.
Blitz in from Kosh. He's gonna find nothing.
Bro, they're getting absolutely mobbed.
All up around his wall.
It's like there's no chance in the round two. I know this is an eco, but at least on an eco, you would expect to see like flash backside swing, double peek, or like some level of coordination and team play. It's like one guy's in short, dies alone. Two guys on backside A, dies without any contest. They're like full cooked.
9-0. Maybe he's using the screen.
What made Heretic so good in 24? I think they just had a really consistent playstyle and they had a really good identity.
Yeah. That's a nice shot, though.
Like they always played hard retake. They're in insane form.
And then you kill them.
I love that you're like, was it
They gave up a lot of space, but it's like, it feels like the only time you're fighting them is when there's 5 people on your screen. That was what felt extremely nice.
The time you set it on, his utility's been dog water.
No. One of those was after he threw it on the roof.
Right.
I said it after he threw it on the roof.
Okay.
Then he did it again. But when he uses it in post plants, I really like his utility.
I really want him in a post plant to chuck one on a roof. It would make
that
my
would be
day.
impressive considering.
For many
most
viewers,
of
the player's
time
best ever 1 week and
he's
trash it
standing
next week.
looking and just throwing it.
Some people are always just putting the last match in perspective. I completely agree.
The thorns, once they land in a
Well,
good
that's
position.
it. If they hear them and they can't see them, they might not push anywhere because they'll be worried. Yeah, smart play. Love to see it. 9-0.
I think a lot of analysis too, people will like make very big changes instead of just saying what the actual like problem was.
Is the hero for Eternal Fire in this round? There must be.
Oh my god.
It's a full buy.
He's fumbling with all of his magic spells. Still gets one. Sure. W flood. Bro, they're getting cooked again.
Fabian's ult traded out at least. So the numbers in the 2v2 look good. Nightfall through, so there's info there for Heretics. They know where both players are, and the spike's still not planted, so they are just looking for this duel, waiting.
Timing is very important there for Neki. I like that Neki decides to instantly go spawn, bro. Fabian's flooding before his teammates there.
Playing as individuals is not benefiting Eternal Fire for now, and Neki has no choice but to continue the trend.
Yikes.
Yeah, I feel like play as a team had to be one of the points that was coming through from Alpha on Fire. That shot landed as well. He knows where both of them are. A chance to spam, but of course, Wu is just
You a millionaire? Can you buy me food?
Even the chef's kiss coming out.
I'm not a millionaire, bro. What am I watching? They're just trying to brute force so much. It's like no strat, all intuition. Yeah. Eternal Fire does play a very like heavy instinct-based game.
You know, they stand unopposed.
They just play, bro. I don't think there's much like thought.
I have a question.
Yes.
How bad was
the best fundamentals we've seen out of Eternal Fire is quite literally just Spear trying to set people up.
A little out there, it can't be worse.
15-0 chance? For sure. For sure it is.
I couldn't imagine
These guys look
being any
like
worse
broken
than
mentally.
what we've seen here.
So maybe, just maybe, I think they should stick to...
Bro, look at their buy here.
banning that.
Spear is like not fully forced. Echo's fully forced.
Picked by their opponents, so...
Spear's like saving for an op, I think, for round 12.
I will say that I always.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm forcing down here every day of the week. I'm 0-10.
Heretics here maybe wasn't the time.
Also, it doesn't look that expanded.
Forcing down, trying to get 2 rounds, bro. I think if you play for like a 111, you are cooked. And also, look, they're spread across the map. It's not like they have this sick like gamble stack setup, trying to solve their problems, like force team play.
Yeah, yeah.
They're quite literally full spread across the map.
Almost have to hope to God that it will be.
Yeah, or hope that they get one of these. No, I think they need both.
Yeah, they need both, and they're starting out with just exactly what you want.
10-2, you know, that's the new 9-3. That's what all the cool kids are saying.
I don't think anyone said that.
No,
at any
I've
point.
said that.
Yeah?
Recently, because we have seen 10-2.
I think it's not that these teams aren't trying.
One or two
For the person that said that in chat.
I don't believe them.
It's not that they're not trying. They're obviously trying their hardest.
It has
Just the way that Eternal Fire has always found success is like through form and like through form and making like their own play that they think is good, you know? It's like not very team play build. Some teams just have a deeper like balance toward team play than they do individual play. At least this is a decent attempt at a setup from Eternal Fire. They got mopped, but at least they had a crossfire of somebody's contact.
There was some hope for Eternal
They just got fucking owned. It's probably a gun advantage if we look back at it in the replay.
He was giving them a chance. He was like, I'll let you fight my teammates, and then if I'm needed, I'll look to finish the job.
Contact is the one with 150. I mean, yeah, getting cooked.
That's the thing. Like, obviously, we're talking about Rians because how he's been playing, but Wu has also been insane.
Shouldn't be winnable crossfire. It's probably a weapon difference.
This is where if you catch Heretics on a
Judge there gets spammed.
normally means
Let's see.
you have Wu and Rians. If you have both of them playing at a top level.
Yeah, I mean, you saw at least. Look, he has a classic. This player would be dead insta. He would pivot into the short fight.
Other than his lineup.
It's like form and
there's nothing you can do.
I don't know. It's just everything. Honestly, everything difference this series.
Do you think anybody warned Spear about
Spear on first map was actually making really good decisions, like for himself individually and for the team.
Oh, you're facing Rians.
I don't think
he's insane
like,
against Turkish teams.
Like I would say, if you've ever watched VCT, you know how good Rians is, and if you're Turkish, you definitely.
It's really going to be a 13-0.
Yeah,
it's kind of feeling like that.
I think it was 13.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe not 13.
Not 13,
been,
11,
yeah, probably
11, I'd imagine.
Yeah, well, they haven't won a round, so I don't know how he would have survived.
It mostly died Have they saved at all? I don't think so. One round, I think, from either Echo or Odd on the C side, but yeah, it's been pretty tough. The tally only adds up in one direction for now.
I'm sure Izzy's happy at least.
Okay.
Goodness, yes.
They got smoked from B.
Slightly.
They're still going B?
It would be much different if we
Interesting.
had him in. But
Oh, Spear's at least got the operator again.
Another ceiling smoke.
The greatest talking
Chat,
point. at
I'm
this
just not a
point.
fan of this smoke. This smoke is so ass. If they just smoke ceiling, they would have way more space.
But hey, he's got that
It's just
also.
not good.
Yeah, for a retake.
The one big benefit here is Eternal Fires just decided to smoke the B choke before they're even here, bro.
And the tour de force.
Yeah, you always want to wait until your team is actually going to fight this angle. They wasted a smoke before they even started, and now he has no smoke for a bit.
That's sickening, to be honest. Oh, now Woot's screwed. His TP is
Such a nice team fight idea, too. This is like not even that bad of an idea. Blind the players here. But he has a pre-placed Thorn on the ground.
He tried to knife Fabian to close this half out. The disrespect.
Bro, they're actually getting 13-0'd.
And he'll be taken down through
It's a pretty nice idea for Benji.
12-0. A flawless.
Pretty nice idea. He gets a
from
first
Team
kill while
Heretics.
he's full
An
blind.
Eternal Fire.
The Thorns were sick.
Tough pill to swallow.
Oh, well, thank God that for this halftime, the interview is actually with somebody.
Guys, they're about to go into double Senti defense, by the way.
We're going to be going off before the
We've never seen a 12-0 comeback, though. Cinema?
Boo, I want to cast your mind back to last week. Maybe you'd rather not, but in those games, in the maps, where they're getting away from you, where you have the lead and it slips away, what's happening?
Have the lead and slips away.
That's a good question. That's what we spent our WOD review talking about. I think what's happening is like we are not in full right mindset mentally, and yeah, we just focus to fix that.
And how does that express itself? Is it
Yeah, let's see if they can
communications?
close
Is it
out
the
this
individual decisions
12-0.
that are going on? What is the actual error in your view that's happening?
I mean, yeah, the things you mentioned.
Why do people play double Senti?
Communication is not right.
Strong on defense, strong in
wrong
post
people are
plant.
communicating, taking
If you
the
feel
lead.
like you're getting bomb sites
I
for
think,
free, double Senti is pretty good.
It also influences decision making, really small details.
Like if you're really
Go a little
anti-shredding
bit
or
down
like
the way, and then
counter-comping
it's
like a
domino
team
effect.
style,
So,
you know
I
they
mean,
play
it's
retake a
nothing like
lot, double
too
Senti is
serious, but
broken.
If we don't fix that, then it becomes serious.
And it was a quick turnaround for you from EWC getting in here, right? So have you had now maybe a little bit more time to look back to maybe adjust things?
Is he
I mean,
kicking his feet and smiling?
Not much more
Think
time.
so?
I think it's similar. I don't know. There is not really much time to prepare between
Is
the
there a
games.
sub on Eternal Fire? No.
In the schedule as well, but that's fine. I mean, we're comfortable with it. Yeah, no issues there.
Watt says first time in the YouTube stream, kind of nervous. Does he read YouTube chat?
Do you have any thoughts on him coming
Yeah.
to the roster?
No, I don't know much about him. I mean, our Turkish guys said some things about him, like because they know him, like who he is and how he plays, but not too much.
Well, good luck today in the server.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Well, it has been quite the show so far for Team Heretics. 12-0 up. Rien's
That chat was 15 minutes ago.
and 2
Oh, really?
coming out of the first half. And if you
He
wanna
reads
get to see
YouTube
some
chat
of
on
these
like.
players live in
Does Sliggy
Barcelona,
not read
scan the
YouTube
QR
chat?
code
Really?
right there and get your tickets. That's right, our stage
Did you
2
get? Did you ever get interviewed at LAN? Yeah, of course. I was coaching for a long time. I always did the halftime interviews.
Wait for the road show to see the Spanish audience.
Who do you have for NA? Envy win.
Hungry for more.
Voss.
Heretics play like this. I'm sure they'll be over the moon. And what a performance it has been.
Bro, they're going heavy
to
short.
deny Mixwell making a tweet. They need to win this pistol round, and many
happening.
more. And Boo's already started off with a bang. Okay, Kushmaris
It's happening.
swinging in to the blender. It is done. It is over. We were back for one round. 13-0. See you later, Eternal Fire. Get out of here. You have been dominated by Team Heretics. And wow, what a quick day at the office that has been.
18-2. That's what
Ooh.
Rien's finished this game on. A 3K in the pistol round to close out that second half. This is a
Ooh.
ridiculous showing from a squad that was pushed 13-10 on the first map. They bounced back with an incredible showing. And, well, to be honest, I think the admins are going to be rushing the stage to check Rien's PC.
Is
after
he?
that. I don't know.
Bro,
what
Izzy
else
didn't
to
even
say.
show
That
up this
guy,
series.
if
No
you're
wonder they
Turkish,
lost.
you better hope that he's not playing. You better hope they got a sub.
All you need to
He's got the
do-
flu.
If you are Neil or Weber, is just convince Rians every week that he's playing against a Turkish team, and they will win.
Not enough rounds to pie is a crazy calm. It's also true.
Performance you may ever see, a 13-0. We were a little bit worried about them after their first defeat, the close game versus Liquid, but that additional bit of time
Damn, bro.
seems to have
You guys see Rians?
all of the difference.
This guy balanced.
And well, yeah, we've got some.
Having this guy on the team is just actually a cheat code.
It was pretty much.
That pistol round on attack was fucked. I mean, even this round is fucked.
Look at this little double tap to finish it out as well. Incredible work from this man. Yeah, it is. You're going to see these guys on
Eternal
the
Fire worse than
stage.
Pacific, I said
Up
it.
against
I don't know about that,
NRG, but You know
brother.
these guys actually have Turkish heritage. Yeah, lock in, Rians.
Pacific,
was an incredible
outside of
display
Split.
from Team Heretics. Let's
Bro,
hear
whenever
a little bit more
whenever it
about
has
what
like
made today happen with the interview with Wu.
it's because the screen is all curved there. His face looks so funny.
Quick day there on Haven. What's on your mind right now?
I mean, obviously when you're
Can't wait to
getting
play
into the
low
game, you
ping.
don't expect like 13-0 every day. But
You're never
just
playing on
happened,
low
I think
ping.
We played like really like almost flawless, and every round that we were almost losing, someone just stepped up and clutched it. So I think that's the only reason, because it's really hard to get 13. Oh, I thought, yeah.
Everyone wants a handshake. I just talk with my hands so much, but no, it's good. I want to cast your mind all the way back to Lotus, where things were maybe not starting off so well. You needed a spark, and then you go flying over with the Rays, pick up 2, and suddenly from there it's off to the races for your team. What were you trying to do there?
I mean, I wouldn't give the credit to myself that game, but I can talk about that. It's just
Case you're a Heretics for the next game. Do they play each other next?
That I think he hit like 120 on me, so it was a bit lucky.
I don't know. I really like Carmichael right now.
Just me satcheling in.
Sometimes a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill goes a long way. Do you have some words for your teammate as well? He's sitting over there. Rians, I think he's going to get some nice words, but
yeah, I
first
wanted
from
to
you.
give credit to Rians because of the clutches he had in Lotus. I think it was like saved the game almost. So thanks to him. Also thanks to everyone. I think we played good.
A fantastic game from you, a fantastic game from the team. Congratulations. We'll send it over to the desk.
6-1 in First Bloods. Plus 25.
Thank you very much, Mike.
Perfect.
I have Benji and Rianz on the
Spear
desk
bottom
as well,
performer.
alongside Kukuka as well.
But like, I feel like this doesn't actually tell the story here.
Second map is Haven back to
But like, Spear was the only one that was like super team oriented.
Looks pretty good.
Just always setting his teammates up. It's really good team fighting.
Something new, so this looked pretty good.
ENVY versus MIBR rematch today. Yeah.
Especially considering how this season has started for you.
I mean, honestly, for me individually, I didn't like Fate on Heaven, you know? That was like insane confidence boost for me, because I was like, oh, this agent in this map is kinda, you know, like so is better in my head.
Especially because it's you, I would say.
Yeah, for me, like maybe Fade is good on the map, but not for me. You know, like I'm way more comfortable with Sova, so I was like, Sova is better. But this game gave me like a lot of confidence, I guess.
So what was it about it? Had you 13-0'd a team before here? I don't think so.
No, first time.
Okay.
But we had in our history, we had 1-13-0 against G2 Gozen in off-season event.
Off-season Red Bull in 2023 when we just made the team, or 2024. No,
2023, December, something like that.
Yeah. But VCT would never.
Yeah, VCT
so
first time.
that's a record for us.
So what was it about that Haven? What was it about today? What was it like? A residue from what happened.
They just listed the most random tournament.
I think we just, you know, we had to realize what team we're playing against. I think we also learned from our last game against Liquids when we had such a big lead. Like, I think we were very calm, whereas before we like changed our mental a little bit during the game. But this game, our mental stayed the exact same the whole time. Even if we would have lost pistol, we would have, you know, we would have been super chill. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of us.
Tell us more about that.
Would have been super chill if they lost pistol. It's 12-0. I think anybody would be chill. I think we might be able to put 5 chatters in that game and they could close it out. Nah, I'm just kidding.
To then having a 13-0 map.
No, like genuinely, like Eternal Fire is actually kind of nice in terms of their like mechanical aim. So probably not.
Especially, and like whole week.
Yeah, if I'm the chatter, okay, if it's 5 Saladas, like they actually got it.
Nothing special.
They can get 1 round.
No, I mean, I think like reviewing the game is important for us. Like seeing, you know, listening to it back, because sometimes after you.
No way he's talking about the second pistol. He is, unironically.
But I think when you like go back and watch the game.
Don't disrespect my Red Bull Home Grounds trophy. Oh no.
I think we understood pretty well, and yeah, I think we just had it in our minds while we were practicing.
So what did you make of Spear, you know, joining Eternal Fire? Did you, I know that you, Rian, started with a 5-0 skirmish. It was so quick. I was here waiting to see what it was being recorded. I was like, damn, done already?
I mean, that was my second time playing skirmish in VCT. So far I'm 10-0.
Yeah.
10-0 is fucked.
You know? So
Well, the first one was against Lohan, wasn't it?
yeah, but still, he beat Wood, for example,
Yeah.
last season. Like stage 1, he beat Wood, you know?
Yeah, but Wood has
okay,
nothing
Wood,
on
sorry,
you.
bro, but you know, I just 5-0 him, and I think Spear.
They put
like,
Rien's in for all the
I
matches
feel
that matter.
Since he was like playing in Turkish
Genius
League.
mode.
I think he's a good player, but sometimes when you play against like the best team, you know, you can struggle a bit.
I mean, he had a nice ace. He got ace on
Actually,
his first game.
that's
Not all of us have a champs in the locker, big bro.
In his first
True.
game. That has to be like a record.
Yeah.
He's speed running.
By the way, he had ace, and then the next round he got 4K, I think.
Really?
Yes, I think so. And then he got 13.
And then you know what happened. I think that we have it. We have your ace, Rian, because it's not only surprising that you get the ace. To me, it's also the reaction that you had in the end. Tell us a little bit about this round, because it doesn't look very winnable from any other perspective.
Honestly, like I believe that I can win this. You know, after especially I spammed the guy in Hobbit. Like when I was 1v2, I know the time is low. I know they will panic. I know they will double hold me. Like I'm aware of the situation, and I'm like just like full white swinging. And I don't know, if you believe and if you have the confidence to win the round, you just win it. You know.
Yeah.
Did you believe that he was
I
going to win
always
it?
believe, especially with this Phantom skin. Oh my god, this is the Viper Phantom skin right here. Like that.
True.
I knew he was winning it. I mean, honestly,
This Viper, or this Phantom skin is so nice, by the way. No, I actually,
No, but I'm saying.
I actually really want to add that skin back.
Yeah,
That skin is fucking nice.
Do you think that's an experience diff then, in moments like that?
Yo.
I would say so a bit because
I'd say it's a Rian skin.
like when the time is
Yo,
low,
what the fuck is
when
this?
the time is low, I think they started panicking a bit since it was like 1-4 or something.
What the
like,
fuck was
started
that? I just
getting
saw that
kills,
on my
and
second
every single
monitor.
time I get the kill, I think they just panic, you know.
Somebody
And
put that in
when
my
the time goes low,
Discord.
They're like, okay, low time, he needs to come and plant, and like when you just white swing, they just swift, you know.
I mean, they went for the easiest option, I think. Like,
Yeah.
I
Why
think
is it-
when, like,
Is this like the new meme? Just make everybody a dictator?
They go for the easiest option.
What the
Even
fuck?
we do it, but I think we've gotten better at choosing like the best option. rather than the
Zikz dater.
easiest, So, yeah.
That makes sense.
Dictator.
Benji, I want to ask you
Zikz-tator.
about the Sentinel role as well, because we're seeing you back on the more kind of
Zikz-tator.
traditional Sentinels. Have you been enjoying
I mean, it
the
makes
vibe
sense, bro.
gameplay that you're getting to do?
Mbappe?
Yeah, I mean, listen, for me, I
Do
really
not.
enjoyed the Cypher buff, honestly.
Oh no,
Like, the-
13-0.
I mean, it was a small one, but honestly, it's noticeable. I feel like more impactful on Cypher now, like kill trips especially. I think like they're kind of back. I think Vise in general against this meta is pretty good.
True.
It's
Cypher
not my favorite
OP.
Sentinel, but you know, that's my job, you know. Like I still like it, but I think if I have to pick a favorite Sentinel still, it's still Cypher because I feel like it's the most creative.
Okay, so Rian was telling me that he wants to play more Viper.
I actually
If you
like
could
that.
Choose, would it be the Cypher that you want to play more?
Cypher is very creative.
I love Cypher.
Where you can play.
Vito.
I love Vito. Yeah, I played.
Why are you in
What did
Benji's
think of
hat?
Fabian's Veto?
That's not me, bro.
Honestly,
I
when you watch it.
didn't see any. I think I don't exactly know what he did.
Isn't that
Like, I didn't see
Rien's
any,
bald?
Like, cool cooks. I didn't see him cook anything.
Me neither.
Is that a real photo?
But I played one Vito game last season or last year. It was on Abyss.
What does bro fake the handshake with everyone?
I don't remember.
That is kind of funny. The interviewer has had like 4 handshake fails.
So
Bro,
one day.
What happened to your like Viper bind? Because we use it
Oh,
as a
Viper
sentinel,
Bind.
you know.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
that was your
Okay,
like,
yeah,
favorite sentinel.
Viper
no?
Bind. That is actually my all-time favorite. I think.
But is it because of Viper? Is it because of Bind?
A bit of both. I think I'm really good on Viper binds in general. Like I understand it really well. So yeah.
You see, I think he's always giving you the flowers. Like sometimes you're like, I
Doesn't
doubt
Vice
he's
actually
always
not do
giving you
anything to slow duelists? Like Sage slow actually
I
works?
wanna ask about
No.
your next opponent.
Every
This is
duelist
gonna
is
happen
shitting their
very,
pants
very
thinking
soon
about
in
getting
Sunday. Yes,
Vice
as
Wall
you're saying, it is on
Thorn.
Sunday, so later this week. Thoughts on the new KC? Everybody's
This interview is a bunch of bogus.
How they look. They were very close to winning against Fnatic yesterday. What do you guys think?
I mean, I will say, I think that trip value is kind of higher as like a scary factor.
They're getting better and better every day, you know.
But like,
And
when there's
for
a
me,
thorn on the
Alex is
ground, you
like a
just don't
kind
go
of
through.
player.
It's like
Like,
impossible to
one
go
thing
through.
I thought about always it was like when he swapped to IGL, like I thought it will be hard for him because like he's a young person, you know, and sometimes to be IGL you need to be like very experienced and stuff. But I think he got used to it now and he's doing a good job. So like he's my really close friend. I love him a lot. So yeah, they're doing good, but we have to beat them, you know. So we'll
You have
play
to beat
against
them.
each other.
I don't think you've lost against them since kickoff final, you know, in Madrid and all that.
2024.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So what about you, Benji? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I also like Avaz. I like their team. I think, I mean, I've been impressed with them this season. I think they improved a lot, like from like what they were before. So I think they're kind of on the up, but I think so are we. I think in the end, like it's always going to come down to how we play, not how they play. If we can play our best, then nobody.
Carmine Core? I don't know.
Do you think overall though they might?
Carmine Core is so good.
One of the top 2 in the group and skip play.
I think if they keep with that same like method on attack, bro, they will be so good.
They've got a chance. I think. Things I don't know. I still don't have like 100% faith, but with how they're looking like recently, I think they could do good.
I think that's fair. I think it's fair to never have 100% faith in KC because there's been times where we've been let down with that roster. But listen, guys, congratulations on a 30-0. Insane. And thank you so much for joining us. We're going to go to a quick break, but don't go anywhere because after this, we have got the second series coming up.
What is the issue with Fnatic Ascent? They don't look good when they're overly confident. Bro, I feel like the weirdest thing about, if I remember correctly, let's go look at Fnatic. The weirdest thing that I remember about Fnatic is, didn't they lose their map pick in like every series? Bro, I feel like they so often lose their map pick. It's kind of like bizarre. Okay, well, best 5 doesn't really count. Like, they're getting blown out on their map pick. I'm pretty sure this is Lotus from Fnatic. Wrong series. Fnatic picked Lotus, got smacked by Heretics. Fnatic picked Breeze, got smacked by Vitality. But what's funny is we find out now that Vitality just loves Breeze, and obviously Team Heretics love Lotus. So it's like probably like a little bit of like luck in there to some degree. Like you just think that you're better than the other person on a map, but it's actually like their best map. Nah, it's not really luck though. That's got to be like preparation or something. I think even this one, oh no, it's Haven. Haven was not theirs. But yeah, that was confusing. They had like a streak of games where they were always losing their own map picks, and I was like, yo, what? Confusion. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You guys want to see something funny? I have a faker button on my stream deck. That immediately pops that up. So if anybody starts talking shit, I'm going to hit them with that. Somebody needs to remind me though. By the way, Navi your favorites? Mates versus Navi. Martine's on his flu game. Mates have been looking kind of sus. A little sus. Don't know if I can fully believe in Mates. I think that Mates should be a good team. But I always get kind of baited by Mates. I think Navi has a simple game plan. They've been playing pretty well fundamentally. Obviously, they ended up losing the series, but I like the overall. I like the overall vibe of Navi. Simple game plans. Go death ball. I feel like for a team that's not like super crazy experienced, I think it's a good idea. Good system. I think there's a chance. I don't know if they're favored. Maybe they're favored because of the Martine sickness thing. Guess we'll see. There should also be a Bucky button. The only button we need is right here. Who's the 100T of EMEA? I don't think there is one. If you post a Buggy clip to YouTube Short, you'll reach 1 million subs. I don't know about that, bro.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA, where we're getting set for our second match of the day, and this one could get interesting. We do have a little bit of housekeeping to do before this, which is that there is a niche case.
Who's the MIBR of EMEA?
We have a new sub-register to the Mates roster. Martine is perhaps a little bit under the weather. He's been recovering and is on...
MIBR. Okay, who doesn't know how to play defense Who doesn't know how to play defense that well in EMEA? Oh, BBL. BBL is for sure the MIBR, I'm pretty sure. Their attack is not that bad, but man, when these guys get on defense, sheesh. They actually played defense fine here, though, on split. But it's a little bit made easy because they have Vice in their comp. I think Vice is so OP. Vice is underpicked, for sure.
Focus on the mates.
Vice on split, definitely underpicked.
You were asking me, and at the beginning of the day, I was telling you that this is like very middle of the
100 T of EMEA? I don't think that there's a team that's as good as 100 Thieves in EMEA.
Both of them, I think.
And nobody really fits that style either.
Especially very high highs for Na'Vi because we've
I think currently my favorite team to watch is KC.
Yeah, for Gentlemates, things are only going to get tougher.
Yeah, this is a must-win match, I think, if you're Gentlemates, to want to be able to try and solidify yourself as being one of the tops in the group, especially when you consider that result against Foot. Let's not forget, Foot lost their first match and then came into that Gentlemates one and refound their form.
Who's the FlyQuest of EMEA?
Well, that was a close affair. We keep saying this about Pacific, but
Probably Eternal Fire.
I think that we were too happy with the form
As
that
they get
Gentlemates
13-0.
came in from that. Other than the sunset,
Yeah.
the sunset was
No
great
offense.
from them. But the overall game
No
itself,
offense,
yeah,
Salada. No
opponents
offense.
have to go up
It just
against
kind of makes
us.
sense, no? You guys just fight shit. It doesn't always make sense.
I mean, it's always difficult.
Every now and again, we'll get like a jump for
We
another
look at so many
player.
of these matchups and we
Or a
say,
wide swing for another
maybe you
guy.
got your easy one already, but you're going to have to do some tough sledding all the way through. I just think
It's not even Flame, honestly. You guys kind of play
know,
similar.
Sometimes when you're feeling a little rough, you lock in.
FlyQuest
on
wins
what's
the
in
duels,
front of
though?
you. Little magic happens, perhaps.
I mean, Eternal Fire usually wins the duels.
What's
that
the
with
problem with that?
Martine, there will be absolutely no difference. He would have the exact same performance because Martine is Martine.
Always locked in. But let's look at the other side of the coin, right? Let's talk a little bit more about Na'Vi. Because this is a team, again, that
Fly
had some
27,
really
just be
positives
ready.
to the first week, right? They came out.
I'm
We're
ready,
like,
bro.
"Holy Crowd Na'Vi. They could be incredible this stage. And then we see after the Vitality game, frustration coming through. Angel was talking about it as well, saying that he was genuinely mad after that game, that there was a lot to be resolved.
Oh,
and I
no.
think some
Chat, I'll be right
frustration that
back.
They couldn't wind up 2-0
I got
after
like,
that first week.
I got more coffee because I ran out of
The
coffee at
first
home.
week, having 2 matches
And the guy's
with
stuck
tough
downstairs,
opponents
so I'll
as
be right
well.
back.
You go out from a clean win in the first encounter, and then you face off against the Vitality that was able actually to come back to life in that second map. To me, surprises were Exit going a little bit quiet on that second map, especially like if you're gonna give it, you need to keep it up.
Yeah.
You need to keep it up. But yeah, I would love to like have that insight from Angel and actually hear how. What is it that he was, actually that mad about?
Mad Angel. We had
yeah.
this at one point last year.
Oh, we should
where
bring
we
it
had
back.
Mad Angel.
Production, do we still have it? Didn't we have it like a
Yeah, we had. I think we had like a cardboard cutout of Mad Angel. But either way, I think positives to take away from this. They were able to push a Team Vitality to all 3 maps. Let's not forget, Team Vitality are coming off the back of the top 4 finish at a global event. So I think for them, that's still a good sign to be able to push them that far. But yeah, as we mentioned, as the kind of games go on, it's like, what if we just managed to close it out, is what they'll be thinking in the back of their minds by the time we get to the end of this regular season. My one worry with Na'Vi is, at the start of regular season in stage 1, or kickoff even, we were so excited. We were like, oh my goodness, this Na'Vi looks incredible. And I'm worried that I'm getting fed that
No,
same
we're not there
false
yet. Not
hope
there yet. Not there
this
yet.
time again.
Not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet.
We're not there yet, but we are ready for the skirmish. So let's see who's going to be going first in our veto.
Good luck.
Good luck.
First round Odin? Yeah, first one Odin.
And then everything else. Okay.
Yeah. Where are you? Hero. Okay. Bro, this guy seems so good.
Okay. No.
No.
Last round. Last round. It was close.
Yeah, in the solid.
Good luck.
A nice little hug at the end there. All friends after the skirmish, but will they be friends after the match?
Oh, with Hero, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at the maps. Billy, you love the sunset. I love to see that we are seeing it in this map.
picking it though.
They've done their homework. They
Yeah.
played the sunset.
I like that.
Yeah. They did pretty well. I think that it goes very well in the way that we've seen with them, the Sage, how Sibov is actually fitting in so well
100%.
into this roster. To me, that is also a big test for him. We were seeing, Sibov, when he joins the team, first match, super good. Second one, he actually had a very, very good match. I think third time's the charm. Like, we can get our conclusions after this one.
And I think Sibov is definitely part of like that core identity that Navi are starting to make, that we're getting so excited by being on this stage on a lot of maps. So yeah, I'm really excited by that. Haven as well, I think is an interesting pickup from Mates. Intrigued to see how that's going to turn up. And then Ascent as a decider, good old Ascent for us.
Good old Ascent. Bay is upset because she'd rather have a
Ascent
Haven,
no,
of
Navi,
course.
clean theory. Like,
rather
Angel
have that as the
knows how to
decider.
play this map. He's been... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Keep going, sorry.
But finish some more sentences because I want to hear more. Oh, what are our thoughts now that we've seen the veto?
Seriously?
We've set the stage. What are we expecting?
I want to see that, hopefully the Martin as well, that is not going to affect their performance, especially on the mental side, because as we're saying, this is an incredibly important match for them. Like, it's probably going to define the entire stage for them.
I think starting with the sunset, I'm looking at Mates to start off on the right foot, right? We saw how incredible Mini was on the Neon when we saw them last play it. So I just need to see that confidence coming into it, because that would be a big upset considering that Navi have selected this map as the first one.
We will have to find out, but our teams are set and ready to meet on stage. Na'Vi and the Gentle Mates, they meet now in our face-off.
I've returned. Huh? What the fuck is being typed? I was Why did I just read that? Why did I read that whole thing? Why did I read that whole thing? Good thing I didn't read it out loud. Zikz is love, Zikz is life, though. That's
We've talked about
TLDR.
win conditions. We've talked about our expectations, seeing the veto through. Who are you favoring on
Sunset
the
Haven
There's
Ascent?
questions we have about both
Are we
squads.
running ads before
There's
the next
answers
map?
that we've
Thank you
seen
for watching.
So far. There's maybe some more doubts about Mates on the day. Expectations.
For the first map, I would favor Navi. I think
Yo,
that
it's actually
last
hella
week we
nice.
did
I can
the
like click on the
first team up moment.
click on the
We
little
had
stream deck for the ads.
protocols.
Sure, you guys love that. It's not even a foot pedal. I literally have like a button on my desk. It's kind of not balanced.
Presence is going to depend
Like, guys,
also
be
a lot
honest.
of
If you had a
mix.
button
Honestly,
on your
how
desk
aggressive
that
they're
would
going
make
to
you
get.
money, would you click it?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Haven is just meh for us, I
Haven,
think. EMA love of a Haven. Yeah, I think for me, it's hard to say. if
Glizzy
there's a
Glazer with
favourite
the,
in
Prime
map
for 3 months.
before
Thank you,
even
bro.
Coming into today, because as we've kind of set this up, this is a crucial match for both teams, right? Where we're going to figure out who finishes where at the end of the table. By
Double
the
it
time
and give
we
it to the next
come into the
person?
season. Yeah, I think for me,
Can I be the
I'm
next
looking
person?
at Navi and Mates and
I'm not
trying to
doubling
figure
it, though.
out who has the most preparation coming into this game, and how is that going to affect them? Because I think
Martin's
that
sick.
There's still more to
No
see
mask.
from Navi. I'm getting excited. I'm getting on the train.
But it has to be maybe on the Haven, you know,
Yeah.
like to bring out some surprises. I was thinking we're just coming.
If I'm
off of
Salah
a
there,
13-0
I'm saying
on Haven.
Martin is sick.
I don't want that to be the
Hallelujah.
situation
We have a
in
chance.
very long time, and God knows what Navi's going to have cooked on this second map. I doubt highly that it will be the same thing as we just witnessed in the first match, as it's going to be.
You guys
that
fuck with ginger shots or no?
And I think that might be a trap at the end of the day. They might not be knowing what they're
I've
getting
become
into.
kind of immune
That's just me daydreaming.
to the ginger shot.
Thinking that there might be some surprises in
It
store.
actually
but
doesn't
we
affect
won't
me that
need
much
to think
anymore.
about that just yet, because
Maybe it's because I drink so
it's
much black
about all the
coffee.
way
It's like
before we get there,
just
and
used to things
anything that you might be
that taste
expecting
like
from the Asian comps. Any curveballs that could be thrown here, Billy?
really fucked up.
Curveballs. Well, speaking of curveballs,
It's like I almost prefer the taste of like
and the neon that they were running previously.
a ginger shot.
Which they will be. No kind of changes needed there. I think what I will say about General
It's like hella
Mates,
good for you and
playing
shit.
the Sunset last time
Nah,
around,
just Henny.
There were
Oh.
so many times where Bippo was just left on
Oh.
the defense specifically to go into.
Okay,
a retake with
Navi,
the rest of his team
Waylay,
falling, and I
Sova,
don't think that
Sage,
was a
Viper.
fair reflection of Bippo's
Okay, I mean I
performance
like
put in those
Viper.
situations. I think when I'm looking at Navi,
I do think that
exit on
Sage
this
is a bit
Waylay
overplayed.
gonna be a real judgment of how they're going to build up that.
In general,
momentum
it's
on
playing
the
pretty much
attack,
the meta
because I
comp
think
here.
There's been some maps where Exit has looked great, but then some maps
We did see
where it's
this
kind of
from them last
dwindled away
time.
a little bit.
Navi
And
versus
you are
Vitality.
against Martin, who's
Sunset.
one of the
Navi
best
actually did come away
duelists
with the
that
win
we
here.
have in the entire region. He might not be feeling his best, but I don't think that will make much of a difference. Navi, they have to be very decisive here. We do see Starkso going on.
Who do you think takes map 1? Probably Navi.
Again, like to me, like I want to see an ENVY that is as confident. You bring back.
Oh,
Exit,
Mini with no strip
I
tech.
want to see him be just ballsy against this. He has to be.
Well, there's a lot to see. There's a possibility of seeing a new player.
Like
today,
mates comp
so
more.
why
I
not
mean,
see a
you
new
could run
duo
this
to
comp
take us into
literally
the
on
action?
every
We got
map.
Pansy, and we have Kyro.
Literally every map.
Yeah, well, you know, Mike's a part-timer, so I had to bring out someone brand new. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, not too bad.
Wow,
I heard you
Pansy
wanted
Kyro.
another Northern co-caster to come and help out, so I thought, why not come in?
Did you just call Mike Northern?
Yeah.
Do you think he'll appreciate that?
Yeah, come on, he loves that.
I don't know. That might be a little yellow card to start with, but yeah. Look, into this one. Speaking of role swaps, my eyes.
Does the no strip tech actually work? I will say it.
With me, pal.
Yo, literally no ad or anything. I'm not kidding. I had some problems with my
On the whole, people
with my nose a bit.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Like while I was sleeping. Maybe it was like allergies though in reality. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm like good now.
2 and 3, I'm thinking to myself,
But
hey, listen, this could be a new gen
for like
mates.
maybe like a
I
month
remember
or something.
watching
I think
them
like
play
maybe it was like
foot, and it
the
felt as if football
isn't that a
played
thing?
the
It's like the
game
floral
on.
patterns
Can we
change or
find the
something.
cipher and let's hit
And
the
then
I feel really
your
bad for
nose gets a little
Perform
bit more
in that aspect because I think
stuffed.
he can be a good player.
Anyway,
on
I
the
use the
team,
nose strips. Those things are fucking goated.
No, and
You
look,
actually
we've had
can
the Scrim
tell
Box for a long
physically
time.
that you're
That
like
guy,
breathing
I
in
know
more
that he
air.
does do well in these roles, and there were a
It's kind of
couple
insane.
Nice
You
moments,
should try
I think,
Vietnamese black
outside
coffee,
of
super
VCT
good
in
and
the A
strong.
game in this new kind of fashion.
Vietnamese
role, but
black
I think
coffee.
it's for me.
Isn't that
looking
kind of
back
like
on kind of
backwards?
stage one, and you've got people who
Because
was
black coffee would
performing
imply that there's
statistically
nothing in
as a
it.
duelist, and then you had Mini, who
But
was
like
statistically
Vietnamese
the best
iced
rated
coffee
sentinel
is
we had
fucking
regionally.
goated.
Now on the Switch. Now,
I actually
and this
really
isn't
like
just looking
Vietnamese
at
iced
people, it's
coffee.
also looking at how well Mini fits into this sort of system now. On
Would
that
it be
note,
allowed for an
especially on this
esports
map,
team to give players supplemental oxygen
like
before the start of a
having
match
Mini on
to
Phoenix there? Is this-
hyperoxygenate them?
Where do you kind of lean towards on it?
Do you know
It would be
what?
allowed,
I
yeah.
mean, I'll be honest.
It would be allowed, but I don't know if
opinion here. I don't hate it because I mean you
any
could
team's gonna do that.
really quickly
But like for example, like Sentinels, I know did like IVs and shit.
piece of utility in the game. It's fair enough. But I mean, at the same time, there was a lot of talk about the jet rays and.
It was like a
stuff
big
like
topic
that.
of discussion. I remember
think
that.
to be fair, talking about this matchup right now and looking at Navi versus Gentlemates, I think the
What is
double
Vietnamese
Sentinel,
iced coffee?
which they typically play, it's really,
Just a
really
type
good.
of iced
And
coffee.
I'm very excited to see how
I'm
it
Filipino.
works
I
with
feel like I have a built-in
siege of
nose
the
strip.
back,
That's
how they try
funny,
and
bro.
stop this
That's
lead.
actually funny.
Yeah, again, for me,
Yeah, some people just have like
team who's been carving out this new identity
bigger
for
like
themselves,
like
quite
nostrils or like nose
explosive around
holes.
Exit and what he's been doing as well. That top mid
Mine
crunch
can
they
do
pull
for a
off
little bit of
before
like
Seahawks
the
joining
pushed
in,
out
I
action.
love
You
the
know what I mean?
paranoia center. There were some really nice pieces looking at them on this.
Okay, I like the
map, so
Navi wall.
they've set a really good
The
bar
Navi
for
wall
me,
is
and I think,
extremely
yes, they
annoying to
met
play
a bit of
against.
a brick wall in the form of vitality, but. It felt like they just ran out of steam, ran out of variation, but within their wheelhouse.
I think the orb is the highest pressure though.
Continues here.
I talked about this with some people recently, and I think the orb is by far the highest pressure. Feels like you can pop out any side of it. There's a gap that allows you to go like short.
Navi starting to retreat.
That C's is pretty nice too.
I like iced Americanos with sparkling water. Oh wow. Okay, I've never done that before. I don't really like sparkling water, but
nice sort of area being controlled.
I can see the potential there. Anyway, 3v3 situation after the initial trades. Man,
but the angle had to have been held or
mates are hard grouped, and Navi have infinite space.
Navi heading onto site. Still got Sieve off with the wall. Still got a slow. This post plant should be
Plant
pretty
is
difficult to
really
get
good
back
for
into.
B-main.
But Gentlemates slow.
Clark has to go big. He's actually chosen off angle against the contact, and he's lost a duel.
Angles have been foul for everyone involved. At least this time it does go Mates' way, but
It's a good angle choice for Klorik, given that it was a contact. He just whiffed a shot. Great jump across angle from Seevoff. That's fucking nice, bro. That's really nice. That is really good. Because, like, what do you do now if you're Mini? Threw a fucking frostbolt at him.
These options becoming rather limited. Can be called into action on the tap. And the double swing. A nice attempt. Not nice enough. Na'Vi, a brilliant round from here.
Bro, W Sivo.
managing to weather the storm.
WCVO.
Yeah, and I think the pistol.
What orb are you talking about? There's a lurk orb. So when Vipers choose what their lurk setup is going to be, like they'll choose like a wall spot and an orb spot generally. There's a lurk orb that's about here that is really annoying to play against because it does give timing for you to cross into the short side. It gives you timing to pop out of it. So a lot of these off angles that are... Here, I'll redraw the orb. A lot of these off angles aren't really that valid anymore. You can't jiggle from this line, you're going to get popped on, and you can't play this line as an Omen. This was one of the most common lines for an Omen. If you're playing this, they can't really go this path, because this is like a one-way angle.
Even the observers are a little bit like, why is there two Omens on the defending
So,
side?
anyways, I like the orb the most between all of the A walls, but this is probably the best A wall you can do. If you did the orb, then it gives you more flexibility. You can do a bunch of stuff with your wall. We've seen a lot of ideas with the wall.
And if they can maybe figure out that there's something going on here, and they do, Na'Vi should be able to make this work perfectly. Yeah,
Clean
this
round.
is lovely
Well
work
done.
from them. Very decisive, not pulling punches.
I mean, it's easy as that. The last two, do you even try and attempt it? Do you try and just wait for the spike to go down? I mean, Navi's got
Been on a kick recently with lemonade plus espresso. I guess you really can just put espresso in anything, and it's kind of valid. At the end of the day, caffeine's caffeine.
No?
No, I don't think so.
All right, well.
Believe in a lot of things, but come on.
I just like my black coffee most days.
Yeah, I mean,
I got some like fucking crazy shit today though. I had some black coffee, but then I also was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do something random.
And the curse.
Got like a horchata cold brew.
Anyone you're supporting?
I mean, the only team that
Looked
I would
kind of
like
fire.
to see do well is Pacific. Just because
Neither one of these players have ults that they care
I
about.
really like Pacific. They're like the dark horse team that I
Fade and
genuinely
Cypher is
enjoy
not the most
watching.
important.
It's
They just want to make sure that somebody that has a useless ult gets it ideally, or they die to bomb.
Like just hard to break down, and then yeah, like, they get to map 3.
They get to map 3. Look, we've had high hopes.
Our team playing at 50%. Oh no. Nah, they'll be good. Martine is like Michael Jordan.
Have you seen the strength of schedule they've had?
Okay, here we go.
I hate that phrase, but no.
Bonus shot.
I don't pay
We're gonna see a
attention to that.
fast
I
open
don't
A.
remember what I'm doing tomorrow. I thought Mike was working today. It was a terrible surprise. 2-0. We are coming through with a decent purchase actually for Na'Vi. Rifles abound, and again.
Do you guys like this window dart? I feel like everybody pre-aims this dart.
How much does he have to be
I feel like it's more meta. It's more meta to do the one that's like on the bridge.
Yes, getting active on towards B, but
There's some gaps obviously,
it's
but
going to be pretty much in hand.
Yeah, Bipple being so passive, and there'll be nothing to really
You just
stop
play around the
Navi
gaps.
getting into post, and that should be Gentlemate's biggest problem, especially with this Sage.
double one way. The one ways are scary because it allows players that are on these positions to just have all the info.
Only ever get concerned if it's overcooking
Scary.
it, but if they're feeling like they can beat them to the punch, or if they're expecting that mid pressure to come back in, maybe a flank coming through. But we can already see where Mates decided to try and play retake from. And
Guys,
think
I
he's dropped
don't
it
like
to
that.
the
I don't like
Yeah,
this
and
trend.
they've not used
We're
a
seeing
lot
it
of
so
utility
often.
for it either.
If we're not
Navi
comfortable
can
enough to have
overcook
one guy
this,
playing
the
in
mid
trench
ball
and he
about
plays for
2-2.
multi,
yeah, and it looks relatively
your space
even.
is always going to be
3v,
fucked in the
I guess
round.
3 at this point, maybe a 3v2. Mini can't be asleep at the wheel here, and Ruxic just better on the angle.
Bro, they're
managed
playing
to chip away
retake
another
both
fight. This
sides
is a
on
problem
defense.
for Mates. Now they're pulled away from the A side.
They have
They've
nothing
lost
they're
an
really playing
additional
for
body.
here.
I was concerned for Na'Vi maybe overdoing it, but they might actually be onto something.
Okay,
here.
now it looks like they're going to walk into the A side and actually entrench. It's good.
The smokes are up. Onto site they go. Hero left as a late flank.
Yeah, but Hero's been absolutely nuts so far. I
Martine
don't
holds the
normally
gap.
doubt him, so I kind of put it in his hands. They've got to be aware that someone could be back
Oh,
on site,
team
and
fight
these
opportunity here.
protocols is lovely.
Flash through, double fight.
A little late on
Boom.
time and things go
Beautiful, bro.
wrong, and they are. Martin
Leave it to Martine to be
able
perfect.
to hold the site pretty much by himself, and Hero's
I'm
options
glad they entrenched, bro.
just
The fights that you
dwindled
get when
to
you're
0. 2
entrenched
seconds
are
remaining.
way
This one's
better
done for. And I think it was a little
than if you're
overcooked
playing for a
on that idea,
retake.
but just simply not enough time.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that Navi need to commit to an idea.
Playing for
to
zero
go back
space is
after
fucked.
Getting the pick through mid. And from there, like, I can understand it, right? Hero being the late arm of the push, he's the one that's really
Look at the team
meant
fight,
to
man.
destroy
Contact
any
off
moment
Omen.
the Gentlemates have, but his
Flash
timing is
off.
completely off. And
It looked
all is
fucking
just
insane there. Okay, let's keep that up though. Let's not play retake here.
Because they had the utility back off cycle anyway. It would have been a really
Retake is fine, by the way. I want to be clear. Retake is fine, but like, you need to maintain some level of space. Like, have a player in spawn at least, you know? So they can't like have the deep spawn space too. Like, punish you on that like really fucked up like WK angle here. You're like walking through this lane, you get peeked on timing, you just die. It's like nothing you can do.
Yeah, just be straightforward. I mean, again, passive from Gentlemates. I worry if they allow
Drone goes to the
to
left.
get into post
This drone is very high impact. Cleared the whole A site there. The fact that they're not doing just the normal smoke makes it way harder for them to actually take space. Also, yeah, exit with zero utility.
The util was off towards CT. We saw that exploited before. These were some.
And once again, if they want to do this, they're gonna have to wall it or like smoke it or something.
Well, that could have been a quick correction from that prior game. And once again, you're looking at mates right in amongst it. On the site, ult pop Martin forward. Clears close sight.
Navi is full AFK here.
They now know where the rest of Navi reside. Can they clear them in time? Stars are only.
Okay.
They've got the right idea, but the execution just a little bit off.
Yeah,
already.
The mark entirely.
That was weird.
Again, like they got to post, they got what we wanted, and just can't convert.
L streamer Wi-Fi.
Issues, one to watch, and you can see the way that the traps are set up to allow them back in. They know what space is safe.
Man, they really just chilled.
To run it back to propel them forward.
Post plant has to be the worst. No. Post plant has to be the worst thing we're seeing, like, quality-wise across every single team right now.
Martin obviously being used.
How does a three-person setup? How does a three-person setup back here not play off of the one person that's getting util bombed on the contact?
Here, and you can see Navi want nothing to do with A main.
And then also, yeah, Navi kind of sent exit into his death with very little util to like help, which to be honest could also just be exit sending it before they say anything. It's possible. Who really knows like who to actually put it on, but
and this completely changes the plans now for Navi. They can kind of do what
Hero
they want.
is
This gonna sell a
perfect
picture.
as per usual, by the way.
If anyone even catches on that
Hero
utility, I don't
Ruxic.
think they even did, but they're reading into it. I just need Navi to not overcook this.
Yeah, mates have decided to play retake B and try to entrench A. It's the wrong call.
The other one
Nice try.
just at least lets you know that no one's came through mid. Don't know how useful that will be once we get to post. Plenty of money to at least try this retake in a 3 versus 5 with a Viper's Pit, mate. I don't know about that.
That's a save, bro.
Yeah, I feel like
You hear the
start
Viper
calling
spit,
a
you just
clutch
save.
on that, considering you have the res there. Maybe if you could get, I mean, you're not going to be able to get that out. And especially
You
with
just
the space
save.
that Cloric's holding too. You've
And
got
if you're
so much
Sivo,
information.
then you
It's
try to
all
go back to
CT.
A. Try to get a gun.
Can they make it costly?
There's no way you want to
Exit
keep
gets
this
played in
Guardian.
on this corner as well. Seavoff right beside him, a nice 3-play crunch towards that CT side. And even Clark getting closer. This could be costly now for mates who want to give it a go. Exit greets it with a smile. It's simple stuff for an in-zone floor.
We don't like money?
Navi starting to button
Isn't
up some
money
of those
pretty good this
timing
patch?
issues.
Yeah, and really clean from Hero, who basically wins the round.
Good morning, Weeded.
Getting that advantage for Navi. That's as simple as
Remember,
that.
every day you wake up, you open 2 gifts, your eyes.
Well played from him. Well played from Navi, fixing any issue.
Bro, I'm blushing RN.
The post plan is set up on the
Thank you, bro.
front foot to fight CT.
Can I ask you something?
That would have been a soundboard timing.
What's the Cairo tingle I was hearing about?
You don't want to hear about the Cairo
I
tingle.
read it out loud, then I press the soundboard. Bro, there's no way I'm going to actually implement the soundboard. This shit is kind of funny, though.
When there's a comeback about to come about.
Right. Okay, we'll rehash that down the
I need. Where is Peter? Where is Peter?
Theory crafting ideas
I need
about what this
Peter.
means, because he could be lying. Do let me know.
I mean, it was mostly Hazza that named it.
Well, I like the branding. That was never the issue. It was more, what does it mean? Navi, once again, simplicity.
As soon as Austin is here, I'm playing the
Split leaving
soundboard.
Hero to his own devices, but they do this early.
I'm going to be locked the fuck in. Oh my god, he got a collab.
Discount for Mini.
Boss?
Getting both, dropping Exig and Seavoff at the same time. Leaving Navi in ruins here. This should be a formality, and it feels like it is. Gentlemates suddenly able to weather the storm. Cloric.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good flood, man, honestly. Whenever you get contained to frontside B like this, it feels so chalked. You have no chance in the round.
Hunter's Fury in.
To win B, you have to actually take the deep space. Nah, that was actually doable. Honestly, that's kind of close.
Just at the right time, leaving
Honestly, taking the timing through that orb is kind of ass, but is what it is.
There's pings going out towards market, a different area of approach. 35 seconds, that's going to be Cloric's biggest
30
issue.
seconds left.
He's not even gonna have his dart back.
Oh my god. Corbin calmly.
Maybe manageable.
Corbin calmly
I think that
being held though.
block has just
Calm would have
ticked
already
over
knifed out through spawn, and he would have been flanking the fade.
Gotta be a damn good first shot.
Not a,
It's,
yeah, not a chance that Calm would actually be
that
going through
time,
market.
What a dreamy start for him.
Just no way.
Lovely stuff. I mean, the question about who's going to be the operator on General Mates, especially when you had Martin.
Calm would have been through spawn for sure. Would have took knife out first timing, flanks the fade from spawn, and the fade is just like, man. No dead comms that it's Calm alive?
Nice work by Cloric. Nice to see him at least.
That's good movement. Good movement by the fade. Nice movement, Starkso. Well played, bro. Caught off guard on the angle. You always sidestep while you adjust your crosshair, chat. If you try to flick him, then you're just going to die.
3-play mid with a completely open B site. No ults to initially bank on, barring B pose there.
Oh,
mates.
I like this though, right? You give up the site, you go to play on the flank. Mini's already deposited.
It's actually bold by Na'Vi to go B again after they just kind of got clapped at B.
Well, I guess we get to find out if the retakes are up to scratch.
I mean, they have been.
Yeah, this time they actually get all of that deep B space. It feels like it takes them so long to actually take backside though. We are seeing Na'Vi exits in like the kind of S tier position here. This I think is the best spot to play, literally. Play here, it's extremely OP.
Majority CT, one through market. Smokes go up. Smoke towards CT and exit trying to get active on
Oh,
this.
claiming the smoke is bold approach to the team fight.
Of him and Seabuff unable to really get much going for himself here. Rez not going to be viable at this point.
Still have Dart and Molly and Rez.
They seem completely unawares of this
Dart over the Viper wall.
And he's just got
Viper
a
wall.
target-rich environment. Ult comes in.
Bro, they're getting cooked. They're so cooked. Good juggle aggro by Mini as well. Nah, Mini's perfect.
For mate, 5 standing.
Bro, they got full mopped.
Felt a little close, but it's job done.
It's like
I don't understand though, bro. Where's the team fight? So many teams play like the
being disappointing, and it's not exactly what I thought.
time win con. I think that's probably the biggest issue that I see across both plans. Everybody thinks that time is the way to win nowadays, but it feels so old. It feels so old meta.
No, I mean the minions part.
What about it?
How many rounds have you guys seen like people playing in main, spamming the bomb?
Yes. Well, he kinda,
it doesn't really feel that real anymore.
Right. Do you think our audience are up to date on the minions?
Am I crazy with Sage Viper? They can just delay way more. They only had one Molly for the post.
Too many
Maybe they used it on the exec.
Okay, we do have a timeout coming through. So
I don't know. I looked at the util like quickly, and it felt like they had no util to fight with. All they had was one dart, one Molly for the team fight.
I feel like they're a little bit.
They had a waylay slow as well, but he used it on an early timing. Actually, I'm so curious to go look at the team fight again.
Is in play, but what do they do now?
I mean, the thing is, though, Na'Vi has been so slow moving around the map. Sure, we've seen them be a little bit quicker on the execs and whatnot, but overall, I would say that the pacing is so much slower than.
Get you someone that looks at you like how Salah looks at.
The real issue has been General Mates have not really struggled to get a read, and I think Na'Vi have struggled with, for instance, the proactivity in the last round, not identifying that the likes of Mini.
Okay, before the hit happens, they have like they have double slow, blind.
Different angles of approach.
But I feel
they still have blind. They still have slow.
Just seeing that Na'Vi have so many of the fundamentals right.
Yeah, I mean, I think they just really grossly misplayed this team fight because I saw a stall slow. No blind for a team fight. I think it was quite literally just stall utility is what they threw. Like, once again, I'll say it 1,000 times over. If teams only focus on utility getting them kills, I think they'd have a completely different perspective on the game. And they would have much better utility.
Yes, exactly. Cool. Well, Mini.
If that was the only success factor of utility, in the majority of cases, it should be the only success factor for a piece of utility.
General Mates, their game plan still to be playing for the retakes.
Yeah, but Hero's trying to get involved here. That Prowler, ambitious at best.
It would probably be like, yeah, our util is pretty bad.
Oh my god, that was so close. Hero can't
also, that was a big risk from Hero. It is an eco round, so he's trying to get extra value.
He's fine off the back of this. And Na'Vi looking to try and maybe be a little disruptive.
Should be a free win
but
on
you
the
just
set
don't have the
retake here.
players to do it now. It would need a miracle from one of these three.
Well, it's the fact that Cloric's hiding in the corner and Gentlemate's slowed by the orb. There's now a crossfire established here.
Do you guys think that there's like some level of like, we know,
I
like,
give it a chance though.
how do I explain this? Because the slow is happening here, you kind of know that somebody has this, you know what I mean?
Oh, missed his shots. Rook's hitting his.
If the slow was on this choke instead, it kind of baits better for Cloric.
Nice and cleanly for Gentlemates. This is fantastic. Yes, you lose 2 on the playback in. That's fine. For Martin, 1 step closer.
It's like overbaiting, yeah. It's like the people that are like hard jiggling the line and like make it obvious as fuck that you're like safe to be here.
Yeah, and I think
Like you slowing that, it does look like a small detail, but it is low-key telling them that Cloric is there.
Here you can see that there's Hero trying to play forward, just not hitting the shots like he normally does. That's fair enough, right? I give it like, I'll put an asterisk on this round because it's Sheriffs and not like a full
Okay, here we go.
But they need to show me the goods here in this next one and what they're doing, as you said, to disrupt these retakes. I mean, you look at the
Na'Vi with another death ball approach.
Sat on that for so long now as well. Give him an opportunity to get this
Not
online.
really surprised.
I would love to hear this.
They keep doing
as we
that.
are going to be getting a comms check from Na'Vi this round.
Low-key
Let's tune in now to see
3v5
what's
though.
going on.
Needs an early fight.
Just keep walking.
Oh,
Remember, do the paper X. I'm gonna pick. I'm wall up for you guys for you can hear.
I break camera. We need to go now. This house.
You go now. You guys need to go. Yes.
Come follow me. I'm going to the side now. Well done. Ready? 1, 2.
Make sure you wall.
Please, Gen, Cypher.
Yes, go plant for CT.
Yes, go plant for CT.
That's short. Hero, play your life. Hero, play your life.
Top CT.
Go top CT. I don't hear. Stop backs. He drop.
I got the slow. I got the slow after. I'm gonna slow. Listen carefully. I have full alt full sight.
I have your elbow here.
Guys, if they break wall, I'm gonna alt full sight. You fight them.
Yeah. Bubble up.
Yolan. I'm alting it now. I alt them. They can't do anything.
Done. You have heal?
Goose.
You have heal?
Flashing side.
Coming inside.
I have some for spike. I'm living. I have some for side.
They're still. They're leaving. Saving. Last guy saving. Already ran short. Let's fucking go, baby. 4. Nice fucking round. I love that.
Wash show.
1 second. Okay, stop waiting.
That's going to get you going a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
Bro, it's like they have so little util in this comp to actually set exit up.
A little bit chaotic.
You know, there's actually like slow lineups that you can have to like hit the player that's at the gen here. And because you dash onto the top box, you can actually get pretty good sight lines onto the player that's like
Again, it's that timing, even hearing.
at the default plant.
Make sure we're doing these things. Get those steps right. Just keep
Also, once
everyone
again,
in
if the
line.
time wasn't extremely low, this ult being used only for like stall, it's kind of like not good enough. Because it is like late in the round, it becomes more valid.
I wonder if we're going to see that top mid burst that we've seen before with the paranoid.
But like those entries could be so much more clean for Navi. They could have set like slow lineups into a double dash. Help set up his position. Feels like that is like very consistent. Dashing here, plus the slow lineup here, pretty much guarantees you don't die. MZ with the raid. Thank you, MZ. 8 trillion people.
As they have no control in middle now, that burst was really
W raid.
on exit.
But let's look at Hero. He's so
Voice harsher today. Did you stretch or hydrate today? I think it's because I slept less and I also streamed Pacific, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I think that.
Also, it's like I'm not having a black coffee. It's like
Seeing nothing from Mini earlier
one
on
of those
the
kind of
other side,
coffees, you know?
go, "Oh, okay, maybe cancel on this, but what are the layers to this approach? They're just going to bank on a gunfight, top middle on the drop of the wall. Rook 6 trying to feel
There's some
brave
extra
here.
stuff in my coffee
3v1
today.
essentially. Maybe a 3v2 now. That's of some help. They managed to pry away Martin. Wall goes up. They're still trying to do the same sort of thing, but without that same tempo pressure towards that B side. Wall break looked for from Starzo. Bebo's got to be careful to not overstay his welcome here. There's a potential that he gets pressure from B main, but the right.
Oh my god,
assumption
imagine
made to sit
Bippo
back
played the
through this
pixel.
side.
Yo, he was about to play it there, I'm not kidding.
The CT re-clear. Mini and Starzo there, but Hero.
Yo, he's low-key holding the pixel. Huh?
He's got to know about this now, Hero.
Yo.
Timing. Oh, he missed the chance. The window of opportunity closes, and probably so does the round. Cloric outgunned on all fronts, and Mini once is sorted. It felt like he was waiting for that perfect chance. As Na'Vi, the
Since you mentioned Premier VOD yesterday, I had to be done. Oh, sheesh.
Lost out on exit.
I mean, there's nothing really else.
Bro,
that can be
Primi
said.
had an insane 1v4. Well, 1v5, but he, like, lost to the last guy, you know?
Something is not clicking. And Hero, the fact he's missed his timings quite a few times now.
That kill from Starks was big.
It's worrying.
It's just one of those things where I feel like some of these players need that killer instinct to know when the timing's right to make that play. And I feel like Hero's great intuition in the way he plays. I feel like it's a lot of structure from the Na'Vi side, a lot of the intention. You can see how well made some of these rounds are, right? But it's once it gets into that kind of, I don't even say mid-rounding, but late round because of how mates are playing, it goes a little off script. And we're not seeing them be adaptive or be able to call up their own number enough. I'd love to see a little bit of that hit into place. I'm seeing Seavoff quiet. I'm seeing Exit quiet. And if they're just trying to be a tool to get them on site, fair enough. But they're just not being active enough towards that later stage of the round. You've got Starzo doing brilliantly. You've got Marty.
Bro, 22 is not Unk.
Piece to depend on to create
whatever the fuck you guys are saying in chat, no.
I think, like,
no.
when I'm watching
Bad.
this, and when I watched Na'Vi the first time round when they had their play out against Foot, I felt as if Exit was brilliant, but he was always kind of being that one step too far, and I felt as if that's how Vitality really adjusted their game plan. That's Whaley being far in front and adapting to that. And I feel as if
Turned 31, I wish I was 22.
We're seeing right now him being 2-8 against Gentlemates. Remember,
31's looking nice right now.
This is them all coming back in for the first match of the week. There's been a little bit of time now to actually prepare for this.
Stage slow, dart, smoke. We have B main. Low-key, you kind of get B main by doing nothing. Is that overkill on the utility there?
Off the back of it. At this point, though, just kind of playing out the default.
Do we like that Bippo popped his cam that early? Honestly, I think it's on a decent timer. Yeah, honestly, I think Bippo's timer there was good. Once again, in case you guys don't know, cam on this wall started round is very good because you actually can't hear it from the barrier or even tucked, like min-maxing it. So you actually get a early piece of info util that you can use to re-clear the space. You can place it high enough on the wall that it's hard for people to actually clear it out.
Shot from an operator. Mini is going to be able to get out of there. It's taken pretty much the Hunter's Fury to clear him.
And then he confirmed that it wasn't a B play, and then they just kind of went into A, Na'Vi.
The scaling is off timing.
So it's pretty easy for mates to play this round off of Bippo's cam. And Na'Vi didn't really pivot once they saw the cam got the info back off the fake B default.
You're going to pivot on 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You're hoping for mistakes, and Starzo's not making them right now. I was a little bit concerned when I saw...
Now they're going to late round exec through the Cypher util, try to contact through mid, and it's gotten value. Proc's dying is pretty big because no smokes.
And you're going to see that Na'Vi beat them towards his B site. Mini here
Oh,
again,
jump across the angle, W Chloric.
This is rough for him. A couple of chances going wayward, and this
Look at
could
Chloric.
give Na'Vi a way back through to this map. Mini just not quite landing those same 2-for-1s he was before. Plants in play, and numbers up for Na'Vi.
Hero
Oh.
gets another shot back.
Martin is so good.
Still not dead, still going for it.
Martin is so good. This is just disgusting.
Now with the runner back online. This could just be dismantled. Chloric taken off guard.
He knows he's on 1 HP. 2 players on 1 HP.
And I mean, both
It's just not playable. He headshot him anyway. Martin, blue game ace.
How does Na'Vi let Gentlemates back in? In fact, not even Gentlemates. Martin.
Michael fucking Jordan himself.
It's unforgivable at this point. You had
Oh my
so
God,
many opportunities. Mini
How is he so good, bro? Can I get some of that?
Given pivot timing in play. The fact that Martin got to run rampant on the playback through, well, as we were talking about, these sort of things isolates the first.
Bro, Na'Vi sends the exit into his death
They look disjointed.
like every round.
Punish you on every
This like this
individual fight. This man is a mechanical monster.
like, you know, honestly, like this comp doesn't have great ways to set him up because he's playing like, you know, solo duelist, like double controller comp.
Since we've hit stage 2, hasn't put a foot
Like,
wrong.
man.
No, good to see him finding some comfort, right? Because it was that, I don't want to say fall from grace, but he was such a
Also,
high achiever.
I will say, remember this other round where we were talking about how he sent himself into his death? He like just dash here, no slow on the gen.
Down a little bit lower, you know, you're wondering, okay,
It's like, they also didn't need to speed up so fast. They could take their time, you know, like actually full exec it. They were like, let's go, let's go. Like after they got spotted, they like full rush. Oftentimes, the reaction isn't fast enough to justify a full speed up. You don't have a timing that you need to beat desperately, you know? I think players overstate that idea. That you have to beat this timing, you have to rush. It often doesn't really benefit you to do that. Another double dash, full dry. Like, how do you expect exit to get value, bro? This guy's dashing into the open, taking a duel.
Down to Ruxic and Hero to pull off some rather I guess, over-delivering results at this point. Where do you go with this? You try and find a pick towards CT. There's 4 bodies there. You try and recover the spike. It feels like it's so far away. This is going to be a stern talking to, I imagine. It's
Wow.
a frustrating one.
You guys notice he backed all the way up on the angle because the verticality changes so much.
But just not going to be enough to get across the line. 8-4, and it's very deserving. Gentlemates looks so locked in.
Martin started that round with 3 all points, ended it with the same number. That's pretty goated.
I think we can, as we've
Martin
said,
is him.
I think the biggest issue has just been the scaling. The fact that they've been struggling themselves, but with that being said,
Yeah, I mean, it's
we
just...
caught up with Starzo before this match, so let's see what he had to say.
To be fair, I think that Waylay on defense is going to be way easier to execute. I think that Na'Vi plays like a pretty grouped deathball kind of style.
What's on your mind?
I could see a bit of a comeback on defense, but
What's on my mind? Excitement, I think.
it's definitely rough, bro.
That's it? That's all locked in?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Anything you guys have been working on since week 1?
A lot of things that we've been working on, you know.
That's all you're going to give me? Okay. Some examples. Are we going to maybe see a little bit of mix-up in the map pool, mix-up in the agent pool?
Do you think EG got a chance today? Between both matches, yeah, I think EG is the one that has more of a chance. I think Envy shouldn't have much of a chance.
I think it's really looking really strong for now, so yeah, that's it.
And then thinking about your opponent, right? Na'Vi, they had some really good showings last week. They had some less good showings. What's your thought on them right now?
I think they're a scary team, you know. They showed some good games, last 2 games. I think they look pretty strong, you know. They have new players, new play style, you know, new IGL as well. So we will see how it goes.
And then for this matchup, we know there's maybe a little bit of doubt. Martin having some trouble the last couple of days. Is it a little bit more challenging for you to figure out how you want to set things up when you have some doubt over who's going to be in the
Eternal Fire got 13-0'd, yeah.
No, I think it's good.
Yeah.
A chance for us to be united more as a team, you know. I think it's a good opportunity for us to help Martin to be there, you know, make sure he's comfortable on the server if he plays, and show some good team play.
So all about the unity today?
Yes.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What up,
Wow,
Namrod?
he gave us absolutely nothing there.
Yeah, man of many words to start.
Hate watch into a 100 match, W
honestly,
Friday?
just say playing our own game.
Yes.
Oh, we don't hate watch. We're just really big fans of NRG.
But in the server, I
As
guess
a heads
the
up
action speaking
for everybody
louder
that doesn't
than words
know.
At that point, towards the top end of things, actually beating Martin
Oh yeah,
out
oh yeah.
scoreboard-wise,
Big fans of
which is
NRG
impressive
here, and then
considering
yeah.
Man just pulled off another ace.
Yeah.
So already an
How's the game going?
exceptional start. I'm
Not bad. I
concerned about
mean,
Na'Vi. Again, I'm looking at
I think
Seabolt,
exit
here. I want to see them come
Exit's
forward.
2-10, kind of rightfully so. He's been kind of like sent into his death over and over. Honestly, I'm impressed he has 2 kills.
Gentlemates, how does their attack look?
Is that crazy to say? When did he get his 2 kills? I feel like I've seen him dash into like a fucked up scenario every single round.
And trying to break through a Viper and a
His job in this comp is impossible on attack for sure. Okay, look at his position this round though. That's pretty comfy.
The initial approach was to
I would
kill him,
love
and
to
you
play
saw
here
where
on
the
pistol.
haunt
Oh, he
went.
has a champs buddy?
Also checking on that
On his
no
ghost.
one slipping closer.
That just doesn't look right.
Towards that top right side of middle. Be indicative of that crunch through towards B.
5 mid is
Starzo with
crazy.
a lot on his
Yo,
shoulders. This is a
timing.
solo endeavor, and his timing just not quite there. Exit just managing to get around market side in time, and Sivov has 4 players there. Just on the drop of the smoke, they burst. This is beautifully done
Damn.
by mates, just on the simple timing of it.
W
But
space
catching
by
that
Hero.
kill is everything.
W
Yes, Hero's
space.
behind the wire though.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
I think they're gonna clear out elbow. They don't even clear elbow. Wait, I'm so surprised that mates don't clear elbow. They only take CT.
I mean, they're getting
I mean, the
active, and I love
CT
this.
proactivity
Just
is
trying to be
good.
proactive in approach.
They
It's
got
gonna
the
be
trade
a
as
1-for-1
well.
trade, but
Now they fall back. Walk fall
once they
back.
lose out on players. Exit still standing. Cloric there as well.
Wait, they're actually
Dart ready to
gonna
go.
continue
Hero
going.
Deep on position. Prox on one
Wait,
side.
what are they
Paranoia
doing?
Can slow this down.
This is a really good and important Sol. I think Prox probably should have falling smoke there instead though.
From that CT side to punish the cross. And well, Exit's cleared it. That's sensational from him. But Prox wants his name up in lights as well. Down to the 1v1 here.
Nice volley.
Finally shows
Nice run by
himself
Exit as
in,
well.
And Na'Vi will get the ball rolling.
I mean, Starzo going on an adventure.
How much money does
himself.
Dan need to stream with you?
Don't know about that, and that's the question that we said. Is
I think Dan went. Dan, yeah, Dan did go home.
doing mistakes like that.
So Dan would be not in person with me if he did stream with me. I can ask him though. Actually, that's a good comp. I'm gonna ask him. Hey Dan, did you want to watch the NRG match with me? Smile.
Into this league from Gentlemates.
Good with your words there, mate?
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. Just checking. Checking. Judges.
I knew that you were gonna.
You like how I say the NRG match?
Rounds live, mate. Focus up here. Come on. Brooks are going farming. Yeah, this should be simple stuff.
Whoa. Whoa. Incredible display of mechanics.
No.
It's nice
Well played.
Castellane, isn't it?
It was so nice seeing you in person. Let's link again sometime. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's not the best.
I don't know who that is. Chad, I don't know who that
I
is.
think everybody uses it at some point.
If he says no, you have to ask him if he hates you. Yeah, I got you. I'll do it. Excellent mechanical skill here from Ruxic. It's honestly impressive. How does he do
See
it?
it coming and you're like, well, time to get loud, you know?
It'd be so fun in that Fury game. I mean, Dan, I don't think... Yeah, I mean, I don't think Dan's going to ever, like, say anything toxic, though. He has, like, a strict, like... He has, like, a strict mental, like, personal rule of, like, never shit-talking any of his ex-teammates, which is, like, very W, honestly. Ex-teammates or, like, ex, environments. W mans. Dan is EU.
Okay, let's end on A.
When I say that, I mean privately as well, by the way.
Go. Pick slowly.
You're top of the wall, guys, when you come here, okay? Let's clear it. Running B, Sava.
Running B?
Or mid, I don't know.
I don't hear anything.
Let's come together, fight.
Yeah, running B. Can you fake A? Can you fake A now, guys?
I'll go back.
Oh, good call. Very good call.
And come one more B, guys. Come B.
Yeah, I'm coming.
AK go B is such a good call. That's a Busio call here for sure, by the way. Unironically. The big problem here is the Omen.
Can you start faking, guys? One is backside B.
Let's pick him.
Because the Omen knows there's only like 2 guys here. He's gonna hear like if people like come back, you know?
I'm with you, I'm short, guys.
Ready?
I'll play.
3, 2. Maybe headshot. Pick headshot. 3, 2.
Ready to smoke market. Come left. Backside, Viper. I cage left.
Close left, close right, close right.
Dodge stance. Close care.
Wow.
Come running. Stay 2 on A.
They're so cooked in this round now.
I cannot, I'm running A. I'm taking space on A.
They are here.
There should be heroes, so nice. Try to do some smoke. Need to full run, guys. I need to plant. Smoke.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Very short. Stage side, 10 seconds. 2 side now. 2 metal, no?
Pushing back here.
10 seconds, guys.
10 seconds left.
One more stage. We have time.
With 8 seconds, there's not many
Little bit of a bait
options
setup.
here. You heard it in the comms. Full run, can't stop. And Na'Vi getting
2
away with
spam
it.
kills for Chloric.
Themselves a little too thin.
Damn.
Too thin. And overall, Na'Vi now within 1 of their opponents, and it's an equal round to try and defend that lead. I think overall, I mean, Gentlemeat's got caught out.
Are you taller than Busio? Of course. Of course. Busio's 5'5", I think. I'm 5'9".
Nobody's clearing these simple mistakes. And Gentlemate's on Sunset, their stronger side is always defense.
Yeah, that's why I don't like fakes, chat. Like, think about the audio that they heard, bro. It's like a stun close doesn't really make sense because, like, why are you randomly adding util close? Usually everybody's contacting. And then the same guy that ran here into backhaul is the same guy that's running out to break the sage wall. So it's like, it just feels like it's going to be a B.
Potent if there's any of those problems.
The whole way
I
through.
like the idea to kind of pressure towards A initially, but they seem to scale off from that. But I play on the same page here.
It's another 5 grouped round for mates. It is an eco, but like usually you'd want to have 1 person B main.
Yeah.
Having nobody in B main is crazy, bro.
Na'Vi just so ready. This should just be orb farming, really. Feels like that.
One detail I like about Exit, and we saw it twice now. And we saw it yesterday, or the last time we saw them play, rather. Exit really understands space.
Kept secure by a cage, but Starzo's got
So you saw in this round as well, he dashed across the angle so he could join the fight instead of being smoked off. We also saw in that other, remember here, he was here, and he could go for a timing peek. He ended up dashing out like this. And then we saw also this dash to Gen.
Obs to Horn CT. Gets no one. He knows
He like understands to dash for extra space to make the game easier for his teammates.
He's got a good plan for it. He's got a great first
Nice
kill,
trade.
just couldn't quite reset in time. Hero there.
I think Exit has like a good mind for the game in terms of like creating space, but he's like setting himself up for worse fights. But it's like technically better for his team.
8-8 though.
But you said good call. I mean, it was a good call. I think it's how they executed it.
Into effect. It's just
If instead they contacted, didn't make much noise, and made it feel believable, the fake is good. Imagine instead, the guy that was jiggling this gets contacted into,
can really
shot at,
convince us and put
he
the
gets
fear
pressured to
off
TP away
guys.
while
We
you're
know
throwing a
what
stun
I
at
do
him.
some
That
point,
feels a
and
lot
you're
more
weak to deal
real
with it.
than like, you know, a stun close, wherever even in stunned. He's stunned somewhere back here.
I don't know about that.
It's like that doesn't feel very real, that stun.
I just hope they keep time in mind.
I hear a stun there and I'm like, oh, they're
To
making
the
fake
start of the
pressure.
pistol round, but
The call was good. Sova re-cleared this B space. You're going to fake this, and then you're going to walk this zone. But Klorik just knew that it was fake toward A, so he just stayed and held. They overlooked the angle.
They're just trying to early identify any of those tells coming out from mates.
It was still a good call by mates, just misexecuted.
Again, this fake's doing not all that much for me, and there's no one really biting on this.
No, there's not.
I think Bippo, if I remember correctly, is here like every round. Exactly in this box. It is a pretty OP spot though, to be fair.
Them to hit B because of the ultimate of the Whaley. Be very easy.
It's a great like macro lurk kind of position.
Mid push about to come through from Flory. The timing
Wow.
is good.
Martina is fucking him. Yo, you got bomb, brother. Not like it drops wherever he dies, but
Oh my god, Martin, you're not meant to catch Sevov. They're sloppy from him.
like imagine somebody walked out market and he and he died, lost bomb in mid. They'd have a
Now they
big
get to
fucking
pick.
problem.
To go towards A, you've got Hero there. An easy read for them, I could imagine.
I like this.
Utility easy
I'd
to
rather a
clear
player be
again,
entrenched,
however.
because multi-frags are so much more likely. Exactly. Literally. It's so good. Hero is so good. Imagine they played like retake, or he played like fucking, you know, some shit-ass spot.
Gonna keep those numbers sitting
Also, can we just say that Hero played that mechanically, like, perfectly, by the way. Doesn't overcommit to his duel. He ISOs the first player. Tucks. ISOs the second first player. Like, when you scale, think about it. It's like everybody has to scale in a line, kind of. So he peeks only, like, the player that's all the way on the left over and over and over until it's like he gets the duel, you know? The ISO duel. Hero's perfect. Well played.
Oh, that's why it's frustrating, right? Best chance yet.
Yeah.
Best opportunity yet. Things
Hero's
starting
nice.
right.
Dude, if I have a guy like that on my team, I'm doing that every round too,
Impact
honestly.
there. But for mates, this is concerning because I think
Stop
this
giving
is
him
where
ones.
I'm seeing Martin looking
Bro, like,
fine there in
they're
that round.
literally
Great
three
ult coming in.
clumped.
Got a little bonus on that. Sevov getting caught. It's not
They
been a
are
great game for
three
Sevov
clumped,
from
by the
what's in
way.
my eyes. We know
It's just
his
Hero's
size,
fucking
so
nice.
today. But I'm also looking at Mini. How much is he getting done on this attacking side? How well
What
played
defense
is
Viper
he
wall do you
with
like? Honestly, I
Starboy?
haven't given it
Feel
much
like
thought.
these fakes aren't landing. They're
My
trying to
team didn't
pull
play
these
Viper.
rotations. It's not really making much discomfort.
What do we got,
for
bro?
Na'Vi.
What do we got for
They're
defense
happy
walls?
with their anchors. They're happy leaving
Hey.
Hero on these islands because he's so good at it as well. They're being very
I gotta make this bigger, bro.
Na'Vi looking much better on this side of the map, even with Sevov being a bit quiet here. Exit starting to activate.
Viper walls.
Everyone's starting to come online. Mates are hitting a brick wall.
Bro, honestly, I'm down.
I'm just like
Simple as.
We spoke
I'm
about
down.
how Mini was great. Open and how he was.
I've been seeing this in EMEA so much. Is this shit good?
Neon.
Or what is the wall that I'm even seeing?
Chamber or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Something different. Or
Is
even
it
a
this?
Jet, it would be very simple to work with if you're Mini.
Yikes, no.
The buy, not great either. Two stingers in the mix.
This defense wall?
Perhaps
It's kind of
playing
mid
a little
too.
bit more of a sprint style, but that A site looks very vacant.
I guess it helps you like walk down mid to reverse clear into market. But is that good?
Nothing really coming from the Paper X play.
Not a fan.
Not a lot of info, so this is going to signal.
Glass
this
to
A
bottom
play,
mid.
And you're hearing all the
That is
noise.
another one I've seen.
You've got to get yourself ready for this.
I have seen the glass to bottom mid one.
Trying to be pacey about
People that
it,
don't know what glass
trying to
is.
get in their faces. Hero has to
Glass
respect
call
it
out.
to a degree, but Sevov's fallen. So they've been given maybe more access than they'd imagine. They need to take space back because Hero, as much as yes we can see he's tagged, he's still a threat, still a thorn in the side, but this ult could be huge. If Exit gets this right,
Oh,
and
wow.
Hero's pretty on the money, they
Oh,
are
wow.
looking in trouble. Fortunately for mates, Hero was low. Rooks, it goes down and Beepo's
Ooh.
right there. Exit left now with a 1v2 to handle. Mini's got ult and he's got the Phantom.
Double
Beepo
hold
up on
here.
the rifle now as well. Trying to just wait out that neural theft. And he's going to be caught. Just stacked up on the other side. Simple stuff. Direct in approach. And mates finally
Ooh.
break back in.
See, we were saying.
Should Viper do the same wall every round? I think that Viper is good on a map if you can do the same wall every round and it's still good.
Very well played, and I like the fact that they tried to play on the front foot and looked for the kills as well. They didn't sit on the laurels.
It's over.
Compliments.
I think a lot of like Viper walls actually give away tells of people's setups and shit.
I am looking at Mini here. This
It actually ends up being kind of troll. Oh, this is the wall.
I think
Yeah,
it was 10 to
I don't know if
7
I'm a fan of
second
that.
half until this prior round was 12 to 12. So already you can see him starting to get a bit more involved in this. If they can keep that sort of stuff up, I'm all aboard. I just need to see him involved in this. I know the caliber of Mini. We've been singing his praises. I know Mike loved watching him when he was on that Sentinel role as well.
You guys want to hear an evil Valorant setup that Busio would always do? He would close the door, and then he would play in front of the door here. So when the player's like back here breaking the door, they don't really know that you're just tucked in. And then also players that peek the angle here are breaking the door, and then he just peeks them. This is the highest level of evil Valorant. Closing the door and playing in front of it.
To walk through mid, but I mean, he's not got a whole bunch of space, and you can see Cloric and Ruxic holding on to top mid should he move up there. Is this looking to be a B split, but the wall's going to be an issue and an early signifier?
They look a little bit, I don't say lost.
It's also like on crazy angle disadvantage. But like the way that people peek that angle,
also far from ideal for Martin. Not sure if they noted.
it's like they're never that diligent with exactly clearing out the corner.
They already know that
So that he would actually get a lot of value doing it.
So working with less.
He'd usually do it on eco rounds.
Half of this side gets cut off and denied. It's gorgeous work from Hero. Just denying space here. Good tag as well on the follow-up. Starzo, great swing though. Ruxic falls, tap on the spike. Trying to ignore Hero on the site.
Is that a good spike tap? I guess because he wanted to insta-reposition backside. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, mate.
Oh, it's heartbreak for Exit.
Sarkso went big, bro. Sarkso went big.
Murder off the back of Starzo.
Yeah, I mean, it looks as if
What is evil Valorant?
hold himself, but as you say,
It's a term that Vora said. It just basically means like doing like whack plays, like non-fundamental plays. Okay, what exactly is Cloric doing there though, if we're being honest?
Bipple having his impact, played in by Starzo.
They can be everywhere on site. He's just like jumping with his dart out.
Polarizing scenes there.
It's kind of funny because where he's darting is also like, you know, kind of like the place that they can be punishable. Sivo being the person that's most forward in the strat is probably not ideal. If we're talking about like perfect details.
Now Ruxic kept behind the cage as Mini starts to tear up the site. They've won out the brawl, they've won the site. They should win this round.
Yeah,
Chill
it looks
vibes.
to be the case. This is Navi's pick,
Chill
and it
vibes.
looks as if it's falling apart.
Whatever.
I mean, right now, Hero to
Sadra's
come back
dying
in,
first.
placing all
And
your
Lucko.
hopes and dreams in a 1 versus 4
Not that it really ends up
clutch.
mattering.
The bar is excessively high now for Hero. He did well to pressure him in the prior round. A great anchor on the B site. But sadly for him, Starzo was able to isolate those players one by one by one all around him. I think Hero's noted. This one's out of reach. So for Na'Vi, time to consider. Time to go back to the drawing board here and figure something out.
And this is
fast.
Navi's Navi's map pick.
Keeping it simple and punishing some of these individuals.
Yeah, and I think right now,
I think the Navi attack was just too bad, to be honest.
Massive momentum boost. Navi need to get a stop to this, need to get a hold of what's going on. And right now, your
Navi's attack was so brutal to watch.
Try and deny 12 with whatever you have left. And after that, I think it's going to be money broke. They're going to have nothing left to try and stop Matt
Pretty
Point.
confusing setup, honestly.
I mean, this main
They have
fight
4
as
people
well,
here and they somehow all
so
took lunch.
disjointed. And here it is, the last of the money for Na'Vi, probably in this
Mathematician with the 20 stream streak. Thank you, bro.
And you're looking at the ults coming out for mates. You've got Starzo sat with his, Martin now got that ready to go.
They threw 2 defender
This
rounds
is
for
gonna be
fun.
an issue.
150, 142.
He's
Yeah.
had that res
Man, it's
from
kind of
both
rough.
halves at this point, but no opportunities to invest 4 kills to his name.
Channelmate starting with it looks to be just a straight B pop. Hero was able to deny, was able to slow things down last time. He's the one you put all your hope in once again.
He's so good at it though. Even with these ults coming in, even with all the investment, he's trying to stand just long enough here, but Prox is out. Maybe
Bro,
ahead of
that's
where
nice
he
from
expected,
Prox.
just not seeing the line that he approached from. Alright, gonna send away the
He got
ult, but
out, they
that's
didn't
only
know,
giving
so
us
he
a
just kept
here
walking,
comes the
took for
res. Hero
timing.
back on his feet.
This is a nice
Trying to
flood.
stand by side, paranoia there, the swing. Prox
Bro, they got
trying
owned
to
by
push it back
spams.
side. It's done well, but it's down to a brawl 2v2. Plant in play.
Well, the side anchor did its job. Somehow Hero was the side anchor and he's last alive in the 1v1. He has full lived for his teammate's flood. Honestly, I would also want to have Hero in the 1v1, to be honest. Oh, he made noise. I mean, he has no other path really other than market, I guess. What a weird angle for him to deal with. He goes for the jump spot to spot. Oh, he got res. Oh, did he? Oh, I see. He goes for the jump spot for market, ends up exposing himself to that angle. That's kind of unlucky a little bit. Nice angle choice. I see there. The wall res comes on left side here. That makes sense. Ken and Val with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Ends up winning the round himself.
Let's go!
Navi managed to scrape together.
That wall actually high key helped Bippo.
That's going to be an issue.
Oh, so he says Bippo. I've always been so confused. Is it Bippo? Is it Bippo? But he just said Bippo and he's his teammate. So it's got to be Bippo.
Yeah. And the conditioning's been good as well because you can see. Do they
it's got to be Bippo, right?
Though, so deep.
Who's your top 3 in EMEA? Like teams? KC, Fnatic, and Heretics, probably. Heretics when Rienz and Woot are shooting.
Gentlemates are going to get this free site completely.
I guess with
I think Vitality looked a little
stacked towards B.
How do you retake though when you look towards, like for instance, that missing?
Vitality looks to be on a little bit of a dip, but I think they'll bounce back.
And it's going to look pretty difficult, especially when we know Gentlemates, once they get to post, they want to take that space away from you. You gotta clear every angle, every
Mates is a fellow deathballing team.
It's gonna be so late. Yeah, Rook6 clearing towards B main, but it's this.
Yeah, it's so cooked, bro. We're playing full retake A, but like we have a deep B line. How is Rook6 here, but they're also 4 stacks B? Wait, that's actually confusing. Wait, I'm gonna have to go back and look at this round. That is confusing as shit. How did that picture even happen on my screen? That seems like backwards.
And as you said, they're happy to take a bit of a.
You guys remember when Hero just played randomly on site and he just killed 3 players? One guy entrenched, I'm telling you, he can multi-frag. Having that space is so valuable. Even like one person holding spawn.
Martin fights back towards CT. Doesn't quite get the pressure from Exit.
Exit's about to send it with no util. Dies. He got a kill somehow.
Actually, it's just Mini now. Diffuse already started. Does he get there in time? It's Mini up against Hero. And
he peeked on the half.
Just about holding on.
Oh, if he did a 3-second peek, he actually wins those.
Held at 12.
I thought the Gentlemates would have went further than what they did. Really made Navi re-clear everything. I mean, sure, it goes down to 1 versus 1. It could have gone anyway.
He had a 0.7 second like leeway.
Does so much just to create a different issue.
Peaked too soon, for sure he did. But to be fair, the player that's back in backhaul, because he has to take a 2v1, he can't really like just sit here and count like 1, 2, 3. It's like, bro, he's already taking another duel. He doesn't know how much time has passed. Like, he would have to do it based on his like internal clock, and that's like fucking hard, to be honest.
So could get that maybe Heroes.
So I don't blame him for that. Really don't blame him for that.
Something different.
I guess fortune may favor the bold. Let's find out.
He just chilling. I mean, once again, he doesn't know if he's like been sticking for long enough, you know? He's more focused on the duel he's taking.
Yeah, and I think he knows it. He's backed away so far. He's trying to play safety on this. Makes it desperate to try and get ahead. I don't think he'll be challenged by the run it back. Maybe not even seen on the reset. A bit of chip on the way. They need value here.
Spike planted.
They do. We've also got to look into
spotted.
the flank of the Whaley. When does Exit activate?
I guess right about now. Time to go. Clears close, but swung on by elbow. Great impact from Bippo there, but a 4v3. Rook6, Cloric, and Hero. And Hero trying to play the timing. It's Rook6 to do the damage, taking away Mini from the equation. Down to Starzo.
It's always Hero.
And suddenly the numbers getting a little closer, but Cloric left in the 1v2. His damage was taken earlier on, and now it's all uphill. Time determining, he has to move forward. Martin
GG.
to close the account at 13-10. Things got a little close.
Yeah, far too close. I mean,
damn, bro.
It takes 23 rounds to finish out this map, but
Both teams are so heavy on the death ball.
And the way that Gentlemate's just let Na'Vi back into this game, a string of 5 rounds, and then a course correction with those direct hits, will actually conditioning the B side of the map. And since then, Na'Vi never really showed us any adaptations from there.
And I'm sure it'd be frustrating. You had some key players having some impact for Na'Vi, but not enough to change the outcome of these rounds. And I think we're actually hearing from Mini himself, so let's hand it over there right about now.
What was Martin's scoreline? I'm gonna go look.
We are indeed some strong impact coming through. Some rounds maybe that you guys shouldn't have gotten away with. What's your first response to that one?
I mean, they also won so many rounds they shouldn't have won, you know, so it's kind of the same. It's Valorant at the end of the day, and Hero, you know, he's playing incredible, so we also dominated a few rounds. I'm happy we got through for the first map. Now we're ready for the next one.
And some words for your duelist.
That was Navi's
right?
map pick
so good,
in an M8 win.
Server, could you?
Yeah, I mean, we're all not feeling primed up right now, you know, but we're all fighting. We have the fighting spirit today, and we're just like refusing to lose. We're all fighting for each other, and we're just gonna keep doing that.
Well, best of luck going forward, and it'll be Haven right after this break.
Makes sense. These guys are extremely packed up and deathballed. Fighting for each other. They've had many mentions of team play. I guarantee you that was like a before the day conversation. Do you think teams should make a dead comer coming the diffuse timer the norm? Yeah, probably. The bump left hanging? No. Okay, hold on. We need to go look. We need to go look at that last round, because how was that possible? How is that possible, that picture on my screen where I saw like 4 people stacked on B? It was a 12-9 round, not 12-10. So they started with Sivov toward A. They thought it's a B rush. They don't have people here. It's a good molly timing. Good molly. I like it. Starkso with a very early eye timing through the smoke. I think this is very bad. If you're going to hit the site, you throw the eye on a good timing when you're actually popping together. Him throwing it here is like kind of like question mark, bro. It's like you're donating a piece of utility for fun. It just doesn't do anything. Because now they don't have it for like the reclear either. Look at Ruxic. Ruxic, I see how he ended up in this position. And he doesn't know because mates have full walk this entire rotate. And he had only the mid pivot out. So they think that it's still B. I see. Okay, that makes sense. And then you'll see Ruxic go through. And that's how they miss the timing. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think it's that bad. I would definitely rather, if we don't have like a confirmed way to spot that cross, that Sivo still stays in this A lane. Man, I would even be down, honestly, for Omen to stay like kind of in this box. And he just keeps peeking this and keeps peeking this on timing. Both of these are very good lanes to peek on timing, chat, because this is a bit of a W key lane. You're not going to be very like diligently holding this. When you're walking out here, you're going to be like slowly inching out these angles, right? So when you peek on timing from this, you're just going to have a good time. Here, you will be diligently held because you have a trip up. But the difference is when you peek this on timing, they're in a full W key lane with no other option. They have to be holding W to scale on this lane. And when you're doing a W key scaling, you get peeked on timing, you do often lose the fight. So he could play it a little bit differently. I don't mind that he goes for kind of a max win and plays close to the box, expecting them to like re-walk through this mid space. You just don't do it. They just don't do it. All good. Not bad. I think how they set up exit is like a big part of the reason why they weren't successful here.
Your retakes have been on point from you guys so far. Is that something you've been focusing on recently?
Yeah, I mean, we have been practicing them, dry running them, putting a lot of effort at them. Also, I think against their comp, retaking is very good thing to do. So, show today on the server.
When we talk, retakes, executes, everything is easier.
Well, it's certainly showing up on the server.
Which hero finally do you think had the highest intellectual mature Valorant?
Good outside of the server, but
Probably like
inside,
23. Probably 23 if I had to guess. Because like the teams that were winning that year was like Fnatic, EG. And we both played kind of like smart Valorant, I guess, in a way. EG wasn't always smart Valorant. It's also like Demon 1 just kind of like peeking like these fucked up angles that nobody really peaks. For example, on Ascent, like Demon 1 is just here like taking this duel. It's like, bro, like every team at this point was not doing like this whack shit. They would like play like, you know, corner, crossfires, fucking, I guess more accurately, probably like a setup like this. Some sort of like a walkout angle, trap setup. Like players are just really like static in post back in the day.
Composition.
And Demon 1 would just catch a lot of teams off guard because he's just dueling them.
And that kind of utility as well to be able to clear out space.
Energy of Fnatic was the battle of Jiggles. Jiggle monsters.
And
I bet, yeah.
I was getting kind of frustrated when
We
I was
had
watching
some deady Jiggle monsters.
They were doing. Yes, you need to do that to be able to bait out this utility. I completely understand that. But I kind of almost wish that...
Do you think Navi depends too much on novelty? No, I think that they're trying to build a system where they're like kind of deathballed. I think it's just the way that they help exit was like very apparent to me. It's like one problem that definitely needs solving.
All in all, they did a good job to
You can just convert more rounds with like a more clean exec.
To be fair as well, I think there's
with a good entry pathing that sets up exit to get value.
From Navi, but we also saw some greatness, some phenomenal moments from them. And this one in particular is our team up moment presented by AORS. Let's go ahead and give a listen to this lovely bit of team play.
You guys keep walking. Remember, do the paper X.
Do the paper X.
I'm walking for you guys for you can hear.
Like here, they insta sped up. There's a lineup from exactly where he was standing. That hits Gen, by the way. Then he could do this double dash. That player would be slowed. He would kill that player for free. Like they didn't really need to rush into this, if you can see.
I got the slow after. I'm gonna throw elbow.
Listen carefully. I have full ult for side.
I have your elbow here.
Guys, they break wall. I'm gonna ult full side. You fight them. Yeah.
That's a good calm.
You're on.
I'm ulting it now. I ult them. They can't do anything.
Done. You have heal?
Boost.
You have heal?
Flashing side.
Coming inside.
I have some for spike. I'm living. I have some for side.
They're still. They're saving. Last guy saving. Already ran short.
Do the paper X. I'm assuming when they say do the paper X, I think it just means contact elbow until you get spotted and then you pop.
At that joke. Well, we need to teach you some.
If I had to guess.
Anyone has ever told me that as the problem in my life, that's usually the opposite issue. But let's talk about it. For Navi, we see that moment. We see that we're inspired. We're thinking they've got it locked in. The team plays on point. And then later on, we're seeing man-up situations.
2N with the prime for 4 months. Thank you, bro. What up, 2N? How's it going?
Saw maybe in that Vitality game.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a specific hit, actually.
I don't know where this is going. Sorry.
Spearex used to run that comp. I see.
What are you seeing? What do you think's going wrong for Navi in those moments?
I really like that round. I really like how every single individual had their little plans.
Oh, you think it's like the Sage Wall then, maybe? Probably the Sage Wall.
The PRX, right? So you know they have their own way of being able to plan these things out, but then you also hear Exit in that moment saying, I have my ultimate ready whenever we want to do that. Once they do this, I'm going to do that. And I really love hearing like key components of the round that they're
just woke up. How's the game?
For CT, for example. It was
not too shabby. First one was 2-0 with a 13-0 in it. It's been a pretty fast day.
That's very important. And you know, we hear them say, I broke the camera, you need to go in now. Like, you need to go in now. And there is no time for hesitation. But I think that this is also very good. Last week, we chose Navi and Sunset as well for the team up moment because they have very good protocols. The problem is they needed them. Mates were playing so incredibly well that they needed this kind of rounds to kind of face up against them. Cloric was incredibly happy because that was a very clear
I mean, Mates played
now my question is, how excited is he to play his first Haven here, I would say, in EMEA?
Yeah, that is exciting. I think to touch on that though, like the excitement going into Haven.
You use very like that. You'll say let's do pure X and let's do foot. It'll mean 2 different execs.
Yeah, they decided to pick into this map.
Yeah, we had different execs for
think about the heritage
bomb sites.
Eternal Fire.
Based on our pathing.
Can it be we were saying
And like the util set.
being like, oh, they don't play the Haven, blah blah blah. It could be either the surprise, because as we're saying, like, it is.
They have a big gap in their exec though, for sure. Bro, if the Gen, there's only one place you can play on the bomb site. It's Gen.
We have not seen Navi
And
play
the
this since
best
kickoff.
util we
Back
have
in the
is
day, they had Filu, they had Shao. They were playing with Viper. They also had a
like,
Killjoy. They had a
or like the only spot that you have to
was a
util is
different moment
utiled.
in time.
That can't be good, you know.
Exit again. Actually, yeah, we've seen Exit play the Yaru. I think
It's a good
from my
entry, like,
perspective, I
pathing.
had kind of said going into that one.
Gemavids
when
with
we
the
saw
7 stream
map
streak.
go,
Thank you, bro.
It was a risk for Navi to pick Sunset.
Chat play
because
ranked
I
redeem
almost
reward
was
is never
curious,
coming
like,
back,
them
is
playing
it?
into their strengths because it was good before, or are they picking that because they saw the mates had a bad game the second time?
I said, Dan, did you want to watch the NRG match with me? Smile. He says, on stream or off stream? If you mean on stream, $5 million.
Because then the other
Spelled
team
5
will
million
prepare
wrong.
for it. You think that you go into one
$1 million and I'll do it.
have showings, but if we are seeing how close mates can make it to some
What?
of these maps, you cannot count.
You hate me?
out the
Question
power
mark?
that they, the
There you
firepower
go.
that they have.
No, you certainly can't.
5 million.
You certainly can't. And I mean, the question is also, we've been over this. There's a lot of Haven that's been iterated here in EMEA at the very least. How many potential new looks could Navi be breaking out here on this Haven? How weird could they get?
5 million.
I don't know if they'll get weird per se, because I think what I've liked about Navi in this stage so far is really love the roster that's been put together.
All right, running ads before the next game starts. Thank you for watching.
I also love that they have a very clear identity, as I've mentioned before. We're seeing
$5
Sivov
million.
on the stage who, on that map, wasn't having a particularly great performance.
ENVY MIBRs tonight. That's gonna be awesome.
He got caught out on mid whenever mates were coming in with the
I mean, can we be
rotation.
so for real? Can we be so for real? Is this not like just the 2-0s of doom? Bro, we watched GE Full Sense 2-0 like in fast fashion. First match was 2-0 fast fashion. We're about to see Gentlemates and Navi probably 2-0. It's going to Mates' map pick. How was Navi's Haven last time? Anybody remember? How long ago was it since these guys played Haven? Bro, what? Chat, was this their permaban? Where the fuck is Haven? Is that a bug? They banned Lotus against Mates? Okay, kind of makes sense. I guess Haven and Lotus is a problem.
To the Navi coach confession.
The comms have sounded really crisp so far. Have you been focusing on them, and what do they still need to improve? Yes, comms was like one of the main focuses during last like 3 weeks of conversations. I don't think they're crisp enough yet, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Yes.
Slowly but surely.
Still working on the communication, and actually I did get to catch up with Angel a little bit before the game to ask what was frustrating.
Bro, I'm
He
so
said that,
stoked.
one of the big things they're working on.
I'm so
is
stoked about my
communication in
most
advanced
recent video doing well.
How they can maybe close those out, and we.
It's been a minute since I had like a banger video.
Asked him in the next coach confession if we are to ask him is how mad is he? You know, the other day he said.
Bro, I gained like 50 followers on TikTok. I was so happy.
Angry Angel, yeah. We need EBS.
Doing really well on Twitter too. Yeah, I saw.
Angel.
It's fucking goated.
Yes, Angel. That is also an angel. But
Bro, chat.
fact.
For like, look here, 110k, bro, like 10k, 5k, 5k, 20k, 10k. Like the last one that did really well was the May one. This one's like on that same level in terms of like how quickly it's growing. It's fucking sick.
A bit more quiet. I'm still hoping that within that communication.
I haven't had a big banger video in a while.
And not just celebrating the once you win, but also being able to bounce back.
Yeah, I think that when I'm looking at this Navi team, it feels as though it's Cloric bringing a lot of the vibes, which of course,
also,
as in-game leader,
this guy said wouldn't do the Lotus or Summit ones. Don't listen to this guy. This guy's wrong. The Lotus and Summit ones are pixels for both sides.
Those spirits other than just Cloric.
I think you do.
I had Cryo in the server with me, like testing the Summit one.
We were talking about this Angel, that
The Lotus one is so hard to peek from an attacker POV. It's impossible. Same with the Summit one.
Let's go.
It's so impossible to peek. Either angle. Are you monetized now? Yeah, I've been monetized on YouTube for like a long time.
What was it so upsetting for you?
It was so upsetting because I felt like it's our game. Like we could win it on split and the first map. I already forgot which one. So yeah, and I saw we lost the game because of our mistakes. It wasn't Vitality playing better or anything else. So yeah, this is why I was upset.
And what have you been able to work on since then? What have you been able to correct?
We talked a lot about discipline, about how to act in advantage situations. We created certain rules which we apply in those situations, and we was focused on actually performing this way on pracs during this like time preparation.
Well, excited to see it today. Good luck.
Thank you.
So maybe not all.
They definitely strike me as a systems simple
what is life but a
death ball
constant
team,
battle
Navi.
against your own flaws.
And honestly,
The fact that you just said that against Angel is kind
I
of
think it's a good way to be at least like middle of the pack, bro.
Yeah, what can we take away from that? I think that Navi is still a work in progress. They are in the right track.
Pretty damn good way to be middle of the pack.
How we've seen them starting every stage, starting.
As long as your ideas make sense, you have good enough fundamentals in terms of like spacing grouped together.
Does not happen.
I think as
It's not bad. I just think it's hard to win a championship playing that style.
This year. We saw it after kickoff. We saw it coming into this.
Like the meta has to be so good for you in terms of like, for example, Teo meta, it would be a bit more advantageous to just be playing the hard exec and hard retake,
right? Obviously, the system and ideology
being a bit more
is there and
packed
in
up.
place because they've retained the IGL throughout this.
But if it's not a super heavy like retake or exec meta,
We've been waiting on Exit, the man on your screen right now, to be able to join this roster and finally.
Just doesn't really work the same way.
But then also Sivov as well, and a player that we didn't even know.
that's how Angel IGL'd with a bit less death ball, but it was very on the fly, I see.
I think that it's definitely a great new look for Navi in terms of hungry young players coming to this stage. It's just, yeah, can they put up the results in the way in which they'd like to?
An update on what's causing us to spend a little bit more time here on the couch is that this delay is because Hero has broken his glasses, and so we're waiting.
Hero
for them
broke
to
his
get
glasses.
That is an issue that I can relate to. My lens dropped into my coffee the other day.
What? Your
Yeah,
lens?
straight out, drinking my morning coffee, just popped right out of the glasses, straight into my morning coffee.
That's crazy. I mean, if I
Yikes.
were Navi, I wouldn't let Hero play without.
Relatable? Really? You know, I've never actually had glasses. I wore glasses for a small amount of time because I'm pretty sure I got like, I got pranked by my like eye doctor, bro.
I would prefer if he had his glasses on to be able to play. Honestly, I would love to see
My eye
the
doctor was like, yeah, you could probably use some blue lens glasses because you're like at the computer all day.
We got one team that's got a sick player.
So I got like convinced that I need like blue light lens glasses or whatever. Wore those for like a week and then I just stopped wearing them. My eyes have like been fine the whole time.
Mike, why would you say that? That's crazy.
That is some
I got
crazy
pranked, bro.
work coming in here. Allegations being tossed left, right, and
Anything to
center
break the
across
mate's
couch.
momentum.
Here's an allegation that I would like to know.
He broke his
I don't
own
know how I'm gonna
glasses.
segue that. I want to know how we think Navi can get back into this. That's
Like
what
they
I
didn't
wanna
have
ask
set
about,
shots,
right?
they had an understanding of
It's a
map
disappointing first
map
for
and
them.
fundamentals plus
Where you
protocols.
wanna
That's
look
why they
at
could
on
change
that
comps all the
outside,
time.
other than Hero getting his
Oh,
glasses
so
back.
like
Honestly, to answer
Carmine
that question, I
core.
need to see like the
composition, yeah.
to see what the approach is going to be onto the game. As we're saying, it's not that they're going to have a lot of reps, but that could be a very positive thing for them.
Yeah, I think from my perspective, yeah, it is a
What
case
if all
we
of
need
the
to see
power
what we're
is
working
in
with.
Hero's
Like, you've
glasses?
just lost your map
Isn't it
as
fucked?
well, let's not forget. You've lost the sunset.
I mean, it's been told off.
Now you're going into Haven.
I'm
Oh,
so sorry, Minnie.
damn.
He was just chilling.
Yeah, he was chilling, and now he's got to put his headset back on. That's
Yeah,
all.
they're
good.
like, hey.
Yeah. Sorry to get back. Wait.
No,
glasses?
Hero
Is
just
there
said no.
glasses? Okay. See, this is what's really nice about the new studio, right? We can just sit here and keep an eye on the players. Like, we've got like real-time information on
In
whether
my
or not
opinion,
Hero
we
has
should
his
clear with
glasses
Yeah, but more
on.
IGL centric.
just go
I
and
see.
talk to the players
I guess the perception of KC is that they all kind of play as individuals that can call around.
Hey, what's your prescription?
Giancarlo, you're listening?
Could we just grab a mic?
By the way, I think the way that KC is playing right now is the theoretical best Valorant. Unironically.
No, Hero's prescription. This is now critical information for this.
Because at any point, one person like will have the round winning info and they need to like step up to call it. Like how you can play around them.
If it wins Rians, maybe.
You're lending him your
But it's just hard in reality to execute that and maintain that kind of form. It's just going to be less consistent overall.
He was down to leave the stage.
But that technically is like the best version of Valorant.
I'm wearing contacts.
Yeah, so am I.
Can you imagine how gross that would be?
I can work with
Yeah,
one eye.
that's yeah.
EMEA PRX? I think PRX is way too set to say that.
I'm cringing in my
Highest
chair,
ceiling, lowest
as
floor?
I'm sure
Exactly,
many
yeah.
people are in
Because
our
it's like
audience
quite
right
literally you're just giving
here.
max freedom.
Okay,
Wait, where's Twitch chat? Should we just start reading chat?
Bro, what Casey was doing though, I think even from like what Casey was doing even from just like a macro perspective was fucking magnificent though. That shit was nice. You guys remember inserted Suigetsu here in logs off of Phoenix Alt. They had a player that was listening for rotates here, took timing. Then when they went back to this player, Soigetsu gets the backstab. They cross map back to Soigetsu because they got B now. It's like, bro, when you're playing against a team that's just actually getting inserted in aggressive spots, take timing off audio, and you don't even realize that you're just giving hella audio cues rotating around the map. Fnatic definitely learned after in the VOD that like everybody on their team is run rotating like in these like dangerous positions, and Casey was abusing it.
Great improvement.
They were so good.
A great improvement.
Casey was so good at abusing
I
it.
do have a different
What up,
direction,
Moves?
though, to take
How's it
this.
going, bro?
We
Sorry.
saw our first summit.
I'm tapping back in.
I'm flying back into that summit. Any thoughts now that we've seen?
Bro
it
watched
play
3
out
matches
there,
and
anything
decided
you
Casey
think
was the
about
best team
Summit
right
that
now?
Nobody's tried yet.
Isn't that how it works?
Nobody.
They have like 3 good matches in a row. Like, that's like pretty good.
Did you guys see Global Esports versus Full Sense today?
I didn't see it, but I know you told me.
I don't think
about
they're
it.
the best in the world, but
What did you like about it?
they were the
for the drama.
best EMEA team. I know they lost to Fnatic,
Share
but
the drama.
No, we can't.
Fnatic had like insane individual form.
I mean, first is
Hi, EU. Hi, Dan. Sup, mate? Yo, Dan. Check out my soundboard. Top 3 teams in the world right now. Leviathan. Honestly, the problem is I only watch 2 leagues, so it's kind of hard for me to call. I don't know about Pacific. I don't know about China. So it's kind of hard for me to actually say the top 3 in the world without being like wrong. Tether default, tethered their default. Yep, tethering default. How did you remember it so clearly? I only clipped the part that said tether default because I was like, the second part sounds kind of scuffed. I didn't want to make him embarrassed. I listened to the commander in that clip. Yes, you did, Dan. Yes, you did. Bum, 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 bum. Tether default, tether the default. He says it like that. Oh, I got this one too, Dan. Those are the only 2 I have right now. I wanted to add like a sad one. Full on streamer now. You like that shit? I've got the add buttons on the stream deck, and then I've also got this one. Look at chat, Dan. Whenever somebody talks shit, I hit him with the click the link. Is that meta or no? That's got to be pretty good.
Wingman.
2 subs to reach level 1? True.
I think maybe. I've lied. It's a magic.
Chat. Let me give you my sales pitch. Well, not really a sales pitch, but I want you guys to know I'm at 98 out of 100. That means that if I get 2 more subs here, that's 1 month of July. Basically, that means that I'm on my way to getting 60-40 split for my sub revenue. That's pretty good, no? Not bad. It's not bad. Number 1 way to support me would be 2 subs. Because then instead of getting 50-50 from subs, I would get 60-40. But no pressure, though. Like, if you can't afford it or whatever, like, no pressure.
Even it was on a different team.
But that would be goated, for sure.
Pretty good, I would say.
Yeah.
Sub yourself on an alt account? Is that tech? Wait, is that tech?
It was an
That's okay. That was a couple months ago, so that doesn't matter now. Yeah, I like to see X.
Wait, maybe that's tech.
On this kind of double duelist, I'm really excited to see that.
Wait,
I think as well,
you can make 2 accounts and just gift myself.
Sides, you will see teams fighting over that.
If you're too broke, just say it. To be honest, I'm too broke.
Run it back on the Phoenix as quickly as possible, but yeah.
Give me money so I can make more money? Well, it's like money that goes to me instead of Twitch.
Us that maybe we'd get something exciting from Navi, but for me, it looks comfortable.
Still lose money as Twitch takes a cut, but that's tech. It is kind of a method. I'm good? That's okay. I understand. I always understand.
Maybe it's not too out of the box, something that you have seen.
Watcaf with the tier 1 gift. Thank you, bro.
They are.
Thank you. Thank you, Watt. Thank you, bro.
The sound is catching up because it looks like a different kind of.
Stevo and Phoenix, I'm scared.
Right now.
Are you scared for mates or scared for Navi?
Absolutely amazing.
Because Stevo's actually nice on Phoenix.
hero.
So I'm assuming you mean for mates.
Playing with Fnatic on Cypher is like one of the best things that I've seen.
It's a mirror comp here. Both are the meta comp.
Man, so good. I'm so happy that he got his glasses fixed.
Man's so good, and now he can see.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Scared
another
for
thing
mates.
to keep an
Makes
eye
sense.
on this defense is Mini on the upper air.
Didn't he
We
play
got to
Phoenix
see
for
some of
Fnatic?
it on
Looked
that
good.
sunset
Yeah, for
just
sure.
then, and I think that Navi were doing well to be able to avoid it. We saw some
Kotaku with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I think
Thank you,
definitely starting on
Kotaku.
this defense. Keep an eye
Or
out for that, because
Kotaku.
they're gonna be trying to
Kotaku.
push
Oh
down
my
these
god,
extremities
Jesus.
to
I'm
get
so
Mini
sorry.
onto a deep lane.
Ayush
Hopefully
with
find
this
value
the
with
tier
that
1
fight.
as well. Thank you guys.
Well, we've
Much
given a
appreciated.
crash course in
Do
what
Prime
it's
subs
like
count for
to
this?
actually
I actually
cast with
don't know.
Pansy.
I don't think so though.
Here's some more.
Modea with the tier 1 as well. Thank you guys. Jesus,
That was
man.
pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, enjoyed it.
We only needed 2, but I'm appreciative.
Go for the full
I'm always
option,
appreciative.
full purchase option.
And for that, you guys get Clyde. Clyde, come here.
I've actually never been so insulted.
Oh.
That's crazy work.
There you go, guys.
That's
sorry,
actually,
mate.
you know what?
What?
Oh, I can't swear.
Hi.
Oh god.
Nah, you've been horrible to me.
Hi,
I'm
Clyde.
being accused
I'm
of
sorry, I'm
punching
sorry.
hero to
wanna
break
analyze
his
this round?
glasses to get my tech pause in.
Yeah.
And now
Or
you're
no?
doing this. Right, well, I guess we've got to focus on the game because
Nah.
you're being nasty.
I don't think she wants to analyze.
Okay,
Okay, here we go. Mates on defense.
One, the fact that Sivov's been kind of
Thanks
let off
again,
the leash a
guys.
little bit here
You guys are
on
my
Tudor
goats.
Phoenix
Every single one of you.
Yeah.
Exit on the neon.
W
We've got a bit of a
community.
switch up now. Let's see what the depth's like.
Pansy and
with
Cairo,
Navi
yeah.
In that regard, Mates is a bit more of a known quantity, right? This
It is a bit of a different
very
casting
much
duo
unknown.
today.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's mirror comp. See
Smoke
exactly who
mid
is the
window
one
is
to
usually a bit of a
come out on
conditioning
top.
play.
Already Bipple getting started off right, and Mini's
Oh,
walked
they
down
actually
mid.
walked down
Not
late
too
too.
bad either.
Bro, they got mopped.
Navi yet to put up a fight in
They got
this
mopped.
pistol
Navi had
round,
no
and this
chance, bro.
moment, you're looking at an end zone
5 people alive
flawless
here.
Glory, able to deny that, but
I like the
Gentleman's
mid
can
window
start off
smoke, especially
really
early.
perfect.
Yeah, that's a big beginning, isn't it? And I think this is a
We used to have
confidence
this
game. I
theory,
think the big thing for me when I was looking at
on 100
Sivov
Thieves and
historically
EG.
as well,
If you start doing the annoying thing on each map, it is so high pressure.
For me, I was like, okay, this is great. He's going to be on the...
Because you know how, like, for example,
Way up
on
front,
Icebox,
build him in.
if you
I'm
play
worried
against a
about
team that
hero
never
front. I
lurks
like seeing
mid,
when he's
it feels so
absolutely
comfortable,
locked in.
bro.
Huh. When he's absolutely locked
It feels
in,
so
you see,
comfortable.
as I said, part
Same
of
thing
this
with
is
Haven.
the
If you
heroic
play
play.
against a
So
team that
here,
never
once
walks
again,
down mid,
potential. Now,
it feels so
you
comfortable
are
to play.
listening
So
a
if you
fan that
condition
Michael
this
is
kind of stuff early,
Michael has been a big
it
advocate
really
for
puts
him
you on
the
this
whole
back
way
foot of
through.
like, fuck, you have to like think about like re-clearing this headshot space, re-clearing anybody that walks out mid. Now this smoke is just doing mental damage at this point.
Not put up as much as what we expect of him, and I think it's fair to say we could say that of this series right now. Sivov, when it really matters,
Oh, wow.
hasn't showed the goods, but Mini has.
Yeah, scoped up good to go.
Outlaw, I'm not usually a big fan. And you do see a bit of a greedy buy on 2 players here. I'd rather see like full buys and then like 1 player with Marshall. But if you think that the other team might force, that's when I think the Outlaw is pretty good.
Your normal duo.
Or if they're a team that like buys Sheriffs and Bandits and shit on second round.
Sorry, though. You're not sorry. You said it and you meant it.
One enemy remaining.
In ranked though, by the way, if you're playing, then just buy Outlaw. Because everybody buys Sheriffs.
I just don't.
You're
like
almost
other
guaranteed to get
people's
round
feelings,
3
I don't know
value.
that way.
So you decide to hurt mine.
Yeah.
That shit is actually
Brilliant.
way
Don't
too
like hurting
broken.
people's feelings,
Even with the
just
nerf.
gonna hurt yours, because I apparently don't count. Brilliant. Brilliant. Gloric. Done for. There it is. Formality found. in
Uncle
zone
Steve says
flawless.
hi.
We might be getting a repeat from game
Hi,
one,
Uncle
that's right.
Steve.
Was that just Haven now? Are we just going to get back to back? Oh god, end zone flawless. Yeah.
This is the good trip we were talking about earlier.
Navi really struggled to show the goods. And
What
I don't
nerf?
think there's much
So
to
basically,
analyse here,
you
to
can't
be
like
honest. It's
double
just
click
been
your Outlaw
kind of
anymore.
searching for
You can't
it.
just
You
like
get pushed away at
tap
Gaz,
tap.
you get pushed away at
You actually have to
C
like,
main. Let's see what the
you know,
right
add
goes
like a
for
little
us.
bit of a pause to reset the recoil.
Some tickets there if you fancy
So
'em.
killing people with full armor is a bit harder.
There you go. That's my big pitch. Look, I'm not happy. I've been insulted. Anyway, it is looking like it's direct towards
Okay.
C. And
Bit of a
already,
CD fault to grab the Phoenix Orb. Makes sense.
they're reading this, so they've got so much freedom towards A.
Oh
They're
my
really
god,
big
they
on
are
that here.
3 stacked
If they
here.
continue on this pathing towards
It's
C,
an absolute W
they're leaving
read.
so much of the space open, and mates are absolutely getting everything they want. Beepo teed up to succeed. Everything is perfect, and it's all too easy for mates at this point.
Yeah, Hero
Bro,
is the
CD
only
vault
one
into
that's
walk up
separated from the
C.
pack, and he's
Tay
decent
got
space
fucking
through mid
owned,
now,
man.
So all hopes on him. As
Hero
it seems
has to
be
1v9 the round
through
somehow.
for Navi.
But surely they're going to expect a gap
Look
from
at
B.
positioning already. There's accountability they've consistently
This off angle is
They know
usually
it's
good.
available space.
Starkso has the Spectre though. He's giving the off
Like you said
angle.
with Starzo here.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Darts up in 3.
There was like 20 times he could have died to.
And it's a split of the pack.
If
so
they
you get a chance of
3-2-1'd
a
through the
1v1.
cage, which it's not a great play if they stay close. Starso would have died.
Good timing on the smoke. Starso looking to catch the right timing. Anything disjointed would be a problem. Paranoia there, just in case someone had slipped through, but the timing is now. Oh! Oh, this is... I'm sorry, Na'Vi fans, if you held out hope here, it's not looking great as a beginning, and Hero...
That is not good. That is not good.
It's the Na'Vi
Uh-oh.
arc from split to split. You get excited, and then reality hits. Gentlemates seem to be that reality right now. And I thought coming into this one that Na'Vi were the probable favourites, especially after like a simple maths of.
Bro, I have every
foot and foot 2
every one of the level 1 emotes. W. Thanks again for the subs, guys. Goats.
And I mean, it's a foul.
Yeah, that's a pretty rough whiff.
It's just not one you want to see.
That is a pretty rough whiff. JP Cook with the prime. Thank you, bro.
And even that said, you look at how the round began.
Goated.
It was so one-dimensional. If you're going to have
Are you guys able to use the bandit, by the way?
up, you've got pressure from sewers.
Yeah, I think you have to practice the timing a bit, though, Jam, if you're having trouble.
Those fundamentals.
How much time you have between, like, the rhythm of the gun?
Jesus.
They did make it a bit easier to use with the buff.
All right.
But the rhythm did feel a bit off, I will say.
With the Vandal. Na'Vi keeping it simple towards B. Wouldn't be shocked if they decide to end here.
Martine actually playing to defend the space. They got a smoke front B. Yeah, that makes this front B site just... When they have a smoke on front B, like, it is so hard to hit B.
First time we're starting to see them build up a little bit of something towards A long, but it's not going to be seen. Stars are already dedicated.
Way too much to clear. It's so easy to util. It's so easy to get spammed accidentally.
Gentleman's just happy to play more for rotates, right? Give up that B site.
Now that there's no smoke, though, becomes a lot more doable. They could contact here.
And the way that Na'Vi are
the lack of noise is eventually going to lead to them getting smoked again, though. And we're seeing the C-Link one way once again.
Ready? Yeah, Martine, Prox, all very heads up.
I'm just not a fan.
It just looks so easy. Yes, Heroes found impact.
The Bippo Flood did snowball into their win. Well done.
Favorable. Rooksik, what sort of opportunity do you have here? Any other recoverable weapons? No, and outgunned.
It's extremely easy to flood into this B site when there's no ceiling smoke.
Digging deeper here. Na'Vi held on.
You know what's funny is we actually, early days of this year, started by every team was doing the ceiling smoke. Look, Prox kills him through it, by the way. We saw early days people were doing the ceiling smoke. Then we saw it disappear because everybody kind of realized it was bad. But for some reason in EMEA, we're seeing it again. I don't know why. Haven't been watching KC matches. Are they good now? Yeah, they're fucking insane, bro.
It's gonna be a great one to listen in on.
They're actually very good. If you haven't watched a KC Fnatic match, I heavily advise watching it. It's such a good match.
Touch of it on. Here we go. Let's tune in right about now.
I'm out of here. A lot of us. Yep, I'm going back here. I got mailed for the... There was nothing egg. They trap garage close. Kid. Sure, that's fine. They take garage. They take garage. Guys, go heavy short. Go heavy short. I'll go long, okay? Joining long. I need a hide. I hide. I hide as well. I'm with you, Hero. Peeking with up. Yeah, help. I'm with you. I'm peeking. I come long with you. Up. He only saw me. Think it's IGL fake. Come peek short. I'm peeking short. I smoke and see there. I'll flash back side. Execute. Don't walk. Go. One more. I'm blind.
Wow.
Graffiti Omen. Two there.
Wow, man.
I don't see anything city. Could be flank. Yeah, I'm running. I'm gonna plant for you. I'll plant for you. Play long after them.
Bro, Exit mechanically played that so well, by the way.
Easy. Let's go, baby. Guys, monkey strong together.
They think it's IGL fake. It's pretty good calm. Also, you heard it there. They said monkey together strong. Bro, these guys have death ball fucking written in their fucking rules of how to play the game. They have to death ball no matter what. To be fair, it's one of those ways that you can consistently beat bad teams, like I said. At the very least, they'll never lose to a team that's like worse than them. If you're playing deathball, play against a good individualistic team, you kind of do get ripped apart. I won't lie, but
right again, you can't keep being surprised by this. Shocked there wasn't any utility put towards
This
it.
up is getting way
As
too much
well.
value, bro.
Mini now dominating the space. Power
Whoa,
slows them down towards
that's
short. He is
crazy. The
hunting.
gap that
He
Mini's
is
found there.
absolutely hunting them down. And Na'Vi left in sewers.
Bro, Mini dodged that dart
If they
perfectly.
want to find a way out.
Tucked it
Hero
bricks.
and Ruxic trying to come together on this, but what are you meant to do? You got nowhere to backpedal. You
No.
can't even get towards long.
He keeps faking the
Action's looking
cam.
rough.
He keeps faking the cam tap, I think, intentionally. Because obviously he doesn't stand to gain any info off the cam.
But it's the fact that Genomates give them nothing.
Yeah, we're continuing to contact into where the Opera was as well. It's kind of hard.
It's another end zone flaw.
Is there a world where MV upset happens again? You guys want me to be honest? Yeah, there is. There really fucking is.
And if we're feeling frustrated in the
I think if Envy realizes the way that they won was contact play, MIBR's defense was really weak. I can see a world where they get kind of snowballed on if Envy starts attack.
For Chloric, okay, you need to get that protocol list in
'Cause
play,
MIBR's
get that
defense
going
is
every
pretty
square, and you've
fucking
gotta just
whack.
assume they're gonna be nearby. You've got to start
There's
feeding
definitely a
on the
chance,
back
but I
end.
don't
And it's a
think it's
really
favored
early
for
timeout.
MV
Again,
for
someone
sure.
like Angel and the coaching staff
Both
and
teams
Na'Vi.
do have
This isn't,
pretty good attacks.
You know, the world's hardest puzzle to solve, but it's got to be brutal to sit on the other side of this and just watch your team make near on the same mistake twice.
Yeah, and I think as well with how
Dart long. When you get your dart, you put it long.
Fnatic won 2 maps with overtime, but KC won 1 easily. It means KC had the game so close and was the better opponent.
About Haven and how he feels about it as a map and
I think that,
stuff like that. Remember the discussion?
yeah, I mean, KC played exceptionally well. I think both teams played exceptionally well. At the end of the day, Fnatic won, and that's all that matters. But there's definitely a case to be made that KC was the better team on the day, that Fnatic had individuals show up, but I mean, does it really matter? Fnatic won.
And they're showing that.
Yeah, but I don't even
Instant crossing to beat the drone when they have Sobald is crazy. Yeah, that is pretty good. It's a good detail bacon. I like that.
Barring the one that was won by Na'Vi, that's a lot of ones in that sentence, but was potentially that pressure.
IGL
on them,
changed too.
right?
Yeah.
That was it. It's just players 5 and try and get
You beat
on
drone if
site.
he insta jump throws it. As Neon, yeah, 100% you do.
I'm seeing Chloric in the right position for
100% you do.
There it
Because
is.
you have to like
There it is.
levitate upward for
We
like,
wait for that.
you know, half a
We
second or
wait for
whatever.
it. We wait for it.
Look at how fast you're out of the angle.
There we go. Now you're out towards
no.
long. Perfect. Perfect.
I thought for a minute he was going to go for the re-peek and it was all going to be over.
But this is good though, right? These are the fundamentals.
Every single long dart that teams do, there's a spot you can dodge it front bricks.
Try and start clearing out some of the utility.
I think
Garage.
it
These
only
are the
really
checklists
makes sense
that
for
we look
like
for. It may not even work out for you, but
a
these are the
chamber to play there, to be honest.
fundamentals.
Maybe a
Na'Vi need to
waylay.
implement.
Yeah, I mean,
So you can pre-pop the refract or use your TP to get out.
just peek into minis.
With Neon, it's a little too hard to live. But Chamber and Waylay, the downside is you may not make it there in time for somebody if they like peek you before the dart scan, if that makes sense.
There's no dart this time.
Oh,
Our
no.
drone's gone. He's back on.
Lurk smoke. I like this. Back all the way up. Ooh. Thought he was going to hold the right side of the smoke. It's chill vibes.
Oh, he's drawing in that.
Good. See, drones are quite good at finding information on players.
Oh,
Now,
shit.
the timing though for the speed up on site.
Based on Sarkso's reposition, you could read that there's a player long.
Exit there. That was a really nice reaction. And I mean, they've gotten away with daylight robbery.
Wow.
Here. Mate's caught asleep at the wheel and a lovely burst from
Yo,
Na'Vi.
Navi
Again,
has
showing
done this
that
short exec
simplicity sometimes can
and gotten
work.
value
The
twice.
speed up off of the Owl drone
And I don't usually like the short exec,
again, just the tempo change. It's simple stuff, but Na'Vi just
but it's
need
worked
that.
twice, so like that's got to be pretty good.
Completely caught unawares as Starzo.
2 more weeks before we need to update the age command? Actually true. Actually true. 2 more weeks.
Oh, that's clean.
Nice shot. Okay.
Oh, for a minute. You think-
Snap back to reality.
Yeah, and Moda Thrifty to come straight back through. Navi doubling up the round count, and as you said, it all comes through that short push. Next couple rounds, thinking about these.
6 on defense already. The match is over.
Spacing, I think, for
Nah, it doesn't exactly work that way.
You got the value from the overdrive of the Neon. Run it back
Some
on
teams do just have a bad approach on
really
one half.
caloric. How
Then
does
you can
that
just
look
win
when you start
anyway,
to see
even if it
this
is attack favored.
implemented up against Gentlemates? I mean, maybe this gap of 3 rounds can be eaten into quite easily by Navi.
Well, Mini's certainly taking liberties here. Exit is waiting for this, though. Tantalizing prospect if he pushes any further. But let's see the depth of Na'Vi now. Happy to leave Mini on A. See the utility
Oh
switch
no,
up.
the shock
And that's
missed.
going to catch Na'Vi.
Honestly, that trip is very hard to
We're
shock.
going to send both duelists into this as well. This is a meat grinder waiting to happen.
And you're starting to get excited to hear that flash coming. You kind of know what's coming your way. Good ult usage. Great timing from
Great
Martin.
setup,
The
man.
Paranoia even on top of it. He knows he's got him on the ropes.
Wow.
And connection in the end. Seavoff nullified as a 3v3 begins.
What?
Martin still has a run it back and 3k of his own. Surely a Cypher ultimate is identify Mini on the flank, but it's all about how Chloric works his position on site. Both players back to back trying to work.
Chloric has darts. Ran straight into the arms of Mini. Did you watch the Paris winning comms video? No, not yet.
Let it slip.
I mean, we might have time though. Might have time to watch it after this.
You end up scratching your head at some of these. A brilliant start, don't get me wrong. I've got to say, mates, the way they approach this, the small changes up in the utility from the Cypher there was lovely, right? Just that little bit closer.
Wow.
Towards the garage
Bro, he got a
door,
double entry with this op.
Security to rotate and keep those 3 players where they were. But the ending here, there were so many chances.
I mean, just get stuck in no man's land back to back, trying to brawl, trying to find yourself a way out, and it just does not happen.
Why is Hotspots live? He has a game in 3 hours. Didn't he do that last time they played? When they played MIBR, or when they played NRG rather. Pretty sure he was also live in the morning.
Starting to get really active around the map. Fast rotation coming out from Mini as well. He wants to get himself towards C. A little bit of a switch around here. And he gets the right
Boom.
time.
Oh my god.
Stunner from Mini.
Damn.
Confidence sky high. They have the run of the map.
Well, remember, Mini's meant. Sorry, not Mini.
He actually just jumped, peeked with an op, C long, found the perfect timing. Players stuck in the open.
Every single time
Boom.
these two have played, it's been a 2-0 in favour of Gentlemates, and that doesn't look to stop.
Drone in Garage is the scariest piece of util. If you peek the drone, you can get spammed literally anywhere.
Looking all too readable here. Martin gonna spot another. Still have that utility towards A. Just gonna keep a casual eye towards long just in case. But the threat really resides.
I think even pro players don't fully understand how fucked up it is in terms of how deeply you can get spammed on this
30 seconds.
garage area by a drone.
Barrel. Chloric seen it. Okay, Mini is going to be noted now. Looking to try and get the checkmate.
Yeah, Mini is fully dead here.
Flashbacks, man. Don't
Wait, it's the exact spot that that knife thing happened.
20 seconds.
Do you guys remember the really old match like forever ago? The knife here? Wasn't it like...
they do not get hindered by anything.
Who was it? Who was it? Solkos?
Gentlemates in position to flood, and they're going to go for it. Look at the dart for stars.
I don't know, it was a very long time ago. Anyway, you have no space, you're getting so vaulted while you plant. Yeah, you're dead. Nice try.
Man, too late in the day. Mates all too prepared. They had every reaction in the right place.
Leave my boy alone? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Not much else to be said.
I'm so sorry.
As you said, Na'Vi, very readable. Gentlemates, just second to none. It's 7-2 on defense, and the fact that it can go even further. I mean, I'm calling second time out here. If I'm Angel, I'm starting to really get frustrated by these simple mistakes that keep punishing them.
And the issue is, it feels like you can't go anywhere.
Contact play gets peaked on timing.
Get that timeout. It just feels like you've got Martin everywhere. I thought we heard the op towards A. Oh wait, it's on C long now. You feel like you're being met.
What you know about Team Hummingbird?
That will be some good calling.
Who the fuck is that?
Actually, from Starzo, right?
No offense. No offense if you're on Team Hummingbird.
Still right, Na'Vi. What has worked well? A-site brawls. So guys,
okay, 1-3-1.
Get out of
Approach
here.
for mates.
Stop giving fights to the operator and just brawl our way through.
Na'Vi, early A default.
Spike on Seavoff.
Short dart is completely useless in my opinion, but it's all good. Bro, Na'Vi go dry into this operator so often. So often.
Worked for them nearly earlier on.
My god, bro. Scary, man.
It's a half buy at best, right? You got 3 rifles in
Choosing to exec into B.
on the way through, but Chloric's lost
Like, this is what I'm talking about, bro. It's so likely you get random spammed. They could have played for the flood here even.
Potentially hero.
Prox could have stayed in, played for the blind.
He does, and he even sees a follow.
Then you'd have no chance around, really. You're already smoked off.
Extra C space now the exit's filled, and lovely shots still from Hero.
Of course, the garage lurk has gotten value, and then he went C and also killed that guy.
Martin and Starzo looking to come alive here, but Seavoff controlling site, and Martin left in a 1v3. Hard positions to clear, and a post plant to navigate. He knows this one's not looking likely. Hero X factor again.
I mean, he has
How
no
many
utility.
times
If he had
does get
wall,
Na'Vi
then maybe
into
he could
these
do
sort of
something here,
rounds?
but so unlikely.
No chances given, no quarter
So
given
unlikely.
to maybe
Are we in the
recover
T-sided
a
op
third
meta?
here and build Na'Vi with a chance
A
in that
little
second
bit.
half.
I mean,
A little bit for sure. It's definitely like not every team that has a T-side opper.
Spam good, yeah, sure, but like it's this kill right here from Hero, the reposition, catching Bippo off guard, and then exit playing off of that. From there on in, player advantage, post plant good.
I think Prox always has the jacket because he doesn't have the jersey yet, and Valorant is strict with the jerseys.
Sounds great.
It could be just cold on stage as well.
Sounds good in your accent.
Thank you.
You sound surprised to say something nice. All right, we are going to be tuning in with mates this side. Let's see if they've prepared what's coming.
You see how useless this short dart is? Bro, you can timing past it, you can peek and get out before it even scans you, and your players are all exposed to the angle anyway.
Step long, they wanna go away, guys.
And they could have dodged the dart, by the way, if they wanted to.
Okay. I'm playing right side. I'm still just holding B. I have everything.
I can play with you, I can play with you. I will break, They don't have arrow.
Can you jump spot, Saxo?
Wait, I drone for you.
Go.
I'm leaving. Wait,
I will check your left, okay?
I can flash you in.
Left clear. Bricks, I think clear.
I will just play here like this.
I will flash of you.
Okay, flash on me.
This is a nice angle.
You have B?
He's gonna flash off of him. Oh my gosh, so good. The problem is if the neon...
Short, coming up short.
Wow. Wow. I was gonna say if the neon walks it, or slide peeks it, he would just completely kill 2 players for free.
He's peeking through.
Both or no?
He's walking through cages.
-65. He's picking you like mini. Picking you.
Just play on you, okay? He's not coming.
Wait, running back. I hit him.
Yeah, you can go. Play on your camera.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Get it.
Okay.
And this might just be Bippo wrapping this up with a bow.
Well played.
He does.
Nice timing
Awesome
peek.
founds,
It's good.
But you can see the
He
level
waits.
of threat
He
there.
waits for the
Always
trip,
so
and that the player is
diligent,
going to be
understanding
peeking
who's
into
got next
sight.
contact, when we wanna
Then he
go,
peeks
hit
on that
flash
timing.
towards
That's like
There's
really good
always a
details.
protocol in place.
You know, like so many players would not peek here off of this like trip plus peek into sight timing because they've been like brainwashed by their coach.
And how they play together.
Like Bippo Heike has this guy in checkmate, but a lot of coaches would say, "Why would you peek that? 2v1, play the retake."
And once again, they're going to
Constant plans from mates is nice. I agree.
For Na'Vi.
I'm not really a big fan or a big believer in the flash peek long, but they ended up getting good value there.
We're gonna have to try and command
But a
those
lot of,
steps
like I
now.
said, a lot of coaches would
And really
not
stars,
like
they've got
this
no
peek.
Need to heed the
But it's a
warning
really good
coming
peek.
his
I think
way.
that a lot of coaches are
Good
too
test,
rules
up to
based
task.
though.
He's gonna hear it coming now. What can one man do though? No support there yet, and he's been overwhelmed.
2v1,
He's
man
got the
advantage,
right
play the
there.
retake
Actually
together,
gonna get some
trade
good
it out.
pressure building on this. Could buy
Nah.
some decent amount of time. He's gone far here.
How do you learn to
And
better
once again,
timing
the
peek? You have to like visualize what your opponent's
This is
doing.
again a win on 2 fronts.
Yeah, big question marks that you need to
If
try
you were
and
in
make
their
from
shoes,
Gentle
what would you do? And then
Send it with
how could you
Martin.
abuse that?
Just
You know what I
go
mean?
straight through it. Oh, denied. Nobody
Thinking
to
from
fall
enemy
back.
perspective is
This
probably the
makes
most
you
OP
able
thing
to
you can do in
recollect.
any game
Now exiting an off angle.
to like understand what's
He
good.
should win this one. It's so hard to clear him in this, even if they try and filter
Whoa.
Hold up. Okay, the low sense finally failing Martin there, but
That looks funny.
It's just about being
I think if you have
held
more
on
than a
the
55% chance of winning, even if it's 2v1 or 3v1, you should just do it. Because it's so much easier to think what you can see than thinking every team variable.
8 rounds
It really
for mates, though.
depends.
Incredibly hard to
If it's a
overcome. So
really,
that's how
I don't know if
you sit.
55% is correct, but
Ahead of the
if it's like really favored, like that scenario, you have audio on your opponent, they have no idea where you are, they have a lot of angles they have to worry about, and they have an expected angle that they will be clearing. Here, I'll give you another. Let's say
A loss in the series, what's your full summation? What's your sentiment coming into week 2?
I think we're very confident coming into week 2.
I'll go back to that
We're
point.
a strong team. Obviously, we slipped up a little bit against Vitality, but I think we were the better team that day. We just didn't show it.
And Angel's talked about giving you more responsibility, maybe letting you off the leash a little bit as a caller to implement your own vision. How has that been?
Honestly, I think it's worked in our system very well because he's put a lot more trust into me, and like getting the trust from obviously a veteran like him just like made me more confident myself. So I think it's helped out a lot.
We've seen some of those moments on the comms, some of those moments on stage, working with Exit as a new player, maybe some conflicts, maybe some good moments. How is that relationship building?
Honestly, like I like Exit a lot. He brings so much energy to the team. So like when he gets down on himself, I'm always going to be trying to build him back up because he's a key player on our team. So as long as we can keep him talking and confident, he'll be amazing.
And what do you think the keys to victory today are?
Win 2 maps.
That is ultra literally the key to victory. What's one thing that you want the team to do really well? Opponent agnostic, one thing that you want your squad to be focused on?
Correct team play.
All right, correct team play. Lock.
Okay, so for example, to finish my thought, Haven was the map I wanted. If, for example, you hear a player full running short, you should peek them on the timing that they're literally here, because they will always be clearing this angle. Every day of the week, someone that is here will clear this angle. So if you're here and you hear boop, ba-doop, 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 if you want to peek them on a good timing, you would do it when they're here. It's very important to recognize timing-wise what the enemy is forced to clear, and then you kind of peek off of that.
Same as sunset, right? Except
The timing of your peek matters a lot for where they will likely be looking, if that makes sense. And if you put yourself in their shoes, it'll be easier to understand how they're feeling and how you can best counter them.
Dirty boy. Bloody hell, you can't be doing that.
Yeah, well, Rook 6 taking massive space.
I'm too scared to peek because they might double hold. Well, I was saying in like a 1v1 situation, like what Bippo had.
For Rooksick. And even if he goes further and gets the info, there's
Yo,
more here.
look at it.
Oh my god!
If he was crouched, nah. He didn't need to be crouched. He actually did some tech while standing. That's kind of funny.
I don't want to see him go down solo without trade potential.
I've never seen some tech while standing. That shit actually looked good.
Yeah, doubling up, taking shot, taking map space away from the attack. His gentlemates wait for the defense.
Maybe my next short will be on that. It's kind of like an easy one.
Here against Cloric.
The only problem with some tech is like, bro, I could make that in like a, it's actually like a 15-second video.
Yeah?
Oh, that was nice.
That's all you get?
That's all you
It's
get.
literally a 15-second video.
Yeah.
You can't talk about.
But maybe if I find a way to make like the lineup with like min-maxing the smoke, like with a crouch.
One that turned it that way.
Like so that people know how to be at the edge of the smoke.
We've all heard what's happening. That was so well played in the smoke though. That was actually stunning.
I love, by the way, I love that they showed this like 20 times. Because if I do make a short about it,
when he was playing the Omen all the way
that's like insane.
He was playing the Viper. I always think of his Icebox looks. That's the way it was.
That's insanely nice for me. Shit.
Got there now, didn't you?
Thank you, mate.
Proud of you.
Okay, short is fine.
Navi, let's string it together. Keep it clean. I mean, he's gone pretty
Yeah, for those that don't know,
does get caught just with a glance.
eventually when I'm doing TikToks, 1 minute long is like what I need to make for TikToks to be monetized.
Very, very hard to do much more than that, but gets his body.
But like now I'm not monetized, so kind of chill vibes.
Felt a little ahead of it. It didn't feel so well planned out, and there's
Guys, no. Why is our buy better than theirs? Okay, a bit of a whiff there.
How have you found both of them?
Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
You know,
how Cloric's done it, but you can start.
that probably should have been a mate's round.
I'll tell you that.
Scottish phrase?
Surprised to see they pushed through, but it wasn't even that bad of a timing. They just ended up whiffing.
Okay.
I'll tell the replay obs you said thanks is a good comm, for sure. Those guys are hooking me up big time. Cloric had good movement at the very least off his drone.
How's he gotten both there? Yeah, I think he knows he's gotten away with that.
Yeah.
Lucky chickens.
Lucky chickens.
Is that how it works? Is that the phrase? Lucky chickens?
Count your lucky chickens, because it's a mixture between count your lucky eggs and then the
You have lucky eggs as well.
Oh, who does it?
All right, here we go.
Egg? You never watch Cool Runnings?
First gun round here for mates, and they do have the Martine ult. Should be an easy conversion.
Go back in. 6 now.
Not
Okay,
Very nice pre-shock.
I haven't got callback.
W lineup, honestly.
Years ago.
If they rounded the corner first timing, they would get owned by that.
Even Billy's concerned about my well-being. She's reaching out. Do I need backup? Potentially. If he keeps going like this, he's starting to get.
I mean, to be fair though, they can hear it coming in. Is there a better way to make this dart doable? I don't know. I'd have to get in a server to like optimize that shit.
Nah, not in my Valorant.
Joke's over.
Martin,
You're stunned.
investing in this. And there's not
They're
much
faking.
behind it. His teammates are already
Bro, look
out
at the
there,
flood.
so
They've already
Navi
used
can
so much
bite on
util.
this, but then it all falls down to who's on the other
Uh-oh.
side.
Irv moment.
Sheriff. I mean, that Exit's gone re-clearing and caught out. a hero with from the corner. It's only one.
Okay.
Advantage towards Genomates.
TP.
Falling smoke.
Yeah,
Boom.
he's taking the TP over, but he gets caught.
Okay, a little high on the
with
falling
Aldrin,
smoke. We're good,
but
though.
he's held back the flood, right? He's slowed
Be
this
careful
down.
with
The
this
smoke
falling smoke,
keeps
chat.
coming in, a little
Top
bit
C long one. Because the players that are actually like on the ground lower than you
down very low
at
here.
C long, they
And
do get a
Starzo
fair
both
fight
getting a
against you if you
lockdown.
don't
This is
throw it
possible. I
low.
like Cloric getting active here.
But if they're halfway up C
involved.
long, they get
Seems to go
cooked.
too far.
They get full cooked.
Maybe here, just in this position for those steps.
So
if
don't
they
throw it
can come
high.
back
Throw
around.
it low. Don't be greedy.
I mean, Seavoff.
And then look for like just a small little punish. Nice little one-person punish.
Silent jump.
Jam, I'll get to that in a second.
Might just disrespect that. Yeah, Prox going to connect the shot. 13 seconds.
Okay, that's another example of he's doing it too high. Rooksick. It's a nice idea though. The falling smoke peak. So good. Just realized C-Long is uphill. Yeah, you can like jump up that shit. No audio.
Really swept
I have a
aside.
question. I would really like you to do a short about it. Is crouch holding, is it good? I feel like a lot of pros do it just to look stylish. It makes your hitbox thicker and easier to hit, yet everybody does it. What can you teach us about that? Well, if you're crouch holding, the enemy's crosshair placement is off.
It's just ones.
Let's go!
The observer's actually setting you up today. Well, I already made a video about the one-way falling smokes.
Positioning himself.
Proxy great by crouching, for
Well,
sure.
we saw the impact that Mini was able to have with it, right? Commanding a good
All these
amount of
tips and
space,
tricks
but-
just to be hard stuck Ascend 3.
Okay, a little bit of
Wait, are you talking about me? I'm Diamond 3 right now.
piece of
It's even
utility
worse.
left there. Could be nice to keep some security on Garage. Seavoff waiting with the flash.
Unless you're talking about
Someone
yourself,
does
then
decide to test it. But it's Exit
kudos,
I'm
bro.
looking at.
Ascend 3 is not bad.
Gets a catch. And Exit gets curious. TP away. Gets him on the deeper line. Exit there. Willing to put his life behind that. It's a dedicated
shit.
corner for him to start in.
Is anyone nervous? Rox?
Prox doesn't have any more TPs to get out of this.
Is your
so
spidey senses
the
tingling or
heads-up
no?
duel Or a smoke deposited. Same time though, Mini finding Seavoff on C. Issues starting to arise for Na'Vi.
How did he get
Oh my god, his spidey
Just
senses.
a peek through ahead of the util?
Whoa.
Okay. I'd like to see it on replay. I'm not sure if I just missed that one, but I guess they're still banking on Exit controlling this.
He had no
which-
TP, he
he's still
ulted
so
out.
paranoid about that Omen. Lovely recheck from Exit though, but I don't think
Yeesh.
he's got safety to back away. No, but he just goes forward. He
I've
powers
never seen
forward.
so much op value on this A line.
Against Hero. And this time he has
I feel like in
chance to
NA,
support
it's
himself.
pretty hard for you to not just be a macro opper toward A.
One of those hero
Like,
rounds.
you getting actual kills toward A feels kind of hard.
Steady the ship, get himself
Against like
prepared
this
for
default
He has
comp.
been fantastic, but he doesn't get
Oh, he actually lost the fight, Hero. Top plat, peak on timing to garage is usually insanely
There's got to
favored.
be some awareness that someone could have slipped backside here.
They planted without taking backside, chat.
Chlorine.
That's kind of a blunder.
Just holding out Starzo. Same time, we've got to be looking towards Exit now, starting to make his way.
Look at the space advantage, bro. They're getting just surrounded.
Gentlemates now need to get kills. Now need to get numbers on their side. Prox to do it. Knows the player behind.
So hard to play. You have to take backside on C.
Three of his own.
Just force the
And Na'Vi
trades.
Back within two.
There's life in him yet, man. Chloric there with some heroics.
Off topic, but do you think TL has a
Keep this
chance against
within
Fnatic? A
at
chance,
least a
sure.
respectable range
But I
now.
think
A little bit of a reminder
Fnatic's
to
kind of on an
Let's have a
uptrend.
look at this at the start here.
They are improving.
That was a pick towards long.
They still have a lot of work to do, Fnatic.
Seavoff having got
But I think they're on the right
still up
track.
playoff. Not sure if it was just a look through the double doors. But at this point, Exit doing really well there. Again, still up for the
Wow,
challenge
that's
on it,
actually
and
nice
he's just
way.
getting caught on the timing. Fair
By the
enough.
Neon.
Kind of hope that he'd play it a little bit safer on that one, but as it stands, already starting to see a little
Fnatic
bit
lean into
more
the Euro. I like their run chances.
fire in the Na'Vi
They looked
side.
good on split, bro.
Exit still with that
They did
operator
look
and
very good on
still holding
split.
down the A line.
I like a lot of their set ideas. They used to do a lot of that shit in the past. Doing this early TP against a Neon comp, I think, is
There's no way back from
psychotic.
this. Na'Vi just off timing on that mid push, and Mates right there for it. Well and truly up for the fight, and they read it well. It's going to be that C.
That's the type of TP your coach tells you to do, and then the player's like, are you sure that's good?
Oh, it's gorgeous work from Exit, and a little bit of a tag from Chloric.
Okay, Exit has somehow found 2 in the round.
A little bit of chip potentially. Didn't quite get the connection. Even on the second time of asking.
I also like the Euro. I think that there's a few teams that could easily lean back into the Euro, like BBL as an example. Is anyone else kind of like surprised by the timing of the Euro patch?
It's got the wall for Exit. I guess that's about it, and they're quick to
Ah,
clear, right?
they're so fucked here, Chad. No space. They have wall only.
This is beautiful.
Wall is.
10 seconds on his dart, but he's actually on
You can't
the
stick
corner,
through a
active. I
wall.
think Exit just didn't believe
They'd have to
anyone
hap
would be
and
there
then
that
wall.
fast, but Starzo was there in a heartbeat.
It's just not doable.
Now, 1v2
Too many
from
good
this
positions
position.
here.
Rare to see, and not going to happen.
Too many good positions.
Maneuvering them so well.
Double digits, gentlemates. And again, it's
Looked
just
way
that,
more
as you
comfortable and
said,
their calling tempo was way more varied.
So off on the timing. Gentlemates
Good
just
take.
pop so quickly. Rooksick TPing into utility.
Also, I just like that Fnatic had like super clean ideas with the Yoru. Felt like so much of their stuff could be set, and it was like good ideas.
But, I mean, overall,
Split is a great map for Yoru though, to be fair. Probably the best map in the pool.
Whose timeout's this? Navi's?
That's what worries me. Fnatic's one of those teams where if it works, they're going to be tough for Liquid to do well.
Money's not looking great either. Not sure who's leading the chat. Okay, it is Angel there, just kind of conversing back and forth, but this is where you start questioning. I don't want to say questioning.
I'm excited to watch more Fnatic. Isn't there another Fnatic match this week?
Hear the comm difference.
Is that the TL one you guys were just talking about? Oh yeah, it is. It's literally tomorrow.
I agree with you.
Goated.
Because a completely different
That'll be a fun watch.
for both of these rosters. Na'Vi was built for the final charge. Gentlemates were built for the full year, and they committed to their 5. They committed to having people in the roster going for role changes rather than roster changes. We all had our own opinions, and right now, I mean, people actually showing up 11-9 so far.
Rian's even specifically mentioned about the enemy trying to make a setup after he kills first wall, first person wall bang, which is why he wide swung. Yeah, it's good. If you know you're being double held by a high-low, your best option, to be honest, if you're on angle disadvantage especially, is to wide swing. And just hope they whiff.
Yet to really see it find much on this half, but that's neither here nor there.
But if you're on fine angle advantage, or it's like even, you can do a bit of the jiggle pre-fire every single like off angle. Literally shoot at every angle that doesn't exist.
Look for depth to it and adjustments. Rooksick looking for anyone to dare go towards a smoke, and I think he's already proven to not be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Gentlemates are worried about Na'Vi going for something silly like they did in the last round, and respecting whatever has been called by Angel in the timeout.
Very, very, very passive, respectful start here from mates. Extremely disciplined. Nobody even scaled with the drone. We used the drone to just spot a lobby, by the way.
So he is set up if there is
I
chance,
don't liking. I don't liking, chat.
particularly want to go for that. But then there's always
Remember,
that,
my
okay,
theory
this
is
stack
you always
will
want to
fall,
actually
they
drone
stack
out the bomb site because you need to spot for the
testing
stack.
waters towards that seaside of
The fact that they used it here felt like they should have just started with a default, right?
Call for some backup soon.
Do at least like a util default toward A,
I mean, getting absolutely right.
and then have some space to work off of. Having only your spawn is kind of not that real.
Exit using his ultimate. I mean,
Baited out exits ult.
Gentlemates have got what they want, and now they pressure the
Yeah. It's a lot of info though. They're maybe going to be able to stack C.
It would need Hero to go nuclear.
Oh, he is
that
dead.
shock dart might have him dead to rights. Yeah, I mean, pick your poison at
Now
that
we
point.
see a bit of a late flood. Hero's full dead.
You're going to need Seavoff or Chloric or someone to
Refight through. TP flash.
and mates, I've got to give credit to that round. They isolated and highlighted Exit being a potential threat.
The only thing I was worried about was the drone, to be honest.
Big pressure towards C. Right
Drone
off.
theory, I think, is so important on Antico.
was going to overstep, you know,
Make sure you don't get silent stacks. Hero just ducked IRL, bro. I do the same shit.
As you said,
He only like leaned forward, to be fair.
Nice utility on the execute. There was no way the Hero could have gone anywhere. And I like this little fight here. The TP away from Rooksick, try and get something. Again.
Let's go!
Gentlemates, pay attention to the small details.
That's a feel-good round.
G over for Navi.
Right? He's got numbers in the
11-7 is doable for the 7.
So far. Navi
We
looking
know that
to
first-hand experience, sadly.
show their hand towards middle. Flash in for Hero and a quick beheading. Starzo on the ball today. Martin wants to join him, but Seavoff with a good flash. Can at least keep it at an even
Somehow that's a
keel.
2-for-2 trade. Now they have a free A site. Retake A. Good luck. Rooksick no blind. Siva's wall and molly, no flashes, but he does have ult.
So how do Gentlemates
Oh my god, that's so immature, bro. We have a trip for post? Oh, he didn't even place it. Chad, there's a really fucked up trip you can do that lands off of this, by the way. It goes across. It is so hard to break.
Close in now.
So you don't want to like scale out here and break the trip on this side.
Couple of key tools. There it is. From both sides.
What the fuck?
Time buyer for Martin.
There's an echo.
Daring anyone to go for an active swing, but the damage on Rooksick is big. Good
Oh
chip
my.
as well to follow that. Chloric down on 10 HP. The numbers simply sitting there, and Seavoff running low on time, but a great flash, but couldn't quite land the shot. And Beepo to secure it.
No
Jacob
echoes on
Knox
Eternal
again for me
Fire.
there from
Okay,
Beepo,
that's enough from you.
closing out the round and putting mates up to 12.
One away from winning out this series, another 2-0. I mean, so far, these two teams have played each
Freaking
other
dad
once
jokes in my
every
chat.
stage in every single
I'm not
time.
old.
Gentlemates have finished out.
In case anybody was wondering. And I'm not insecure.
Different maps played between either this year. And it just shows you how good Gentlemates
Just don't understand
are.
how this Na'Vi team doesn't work. These players are all so good and they have potential to.
Na'Vi looking like they're struggling to find new looks. New
I mean,
things
Mates
to
is
go
also
do
a pretty
with
good team.
confidence and security. And, well, I guess it's go see what you can do down long. 4 players starting on that side, so poor old Hero.
You need more than just individuals that are strong at the game to be able to win.
3-2 split, 2 still very present.
You need like
in the middle,
good
and this
game
rotation is
plans. You
not
need
free.
good
Mini
good
on
chem.
this does get beheaded. Seavoff gonna
You
continue
need to take good
fighting.
fights.
Beepo eats the flag.
Good game plan.
He's a lucky boy.
You need to not make so much audio when you're
Perfectly timed though to catch on
leaving
the
a
back.
zone.
Now gonna have the neural theft invested. Na'Vi scattering, not sure what to do. They have to clear him, and they've done that. Down to 3, but the spike is planted.
Gives himself up for the information.
Ah, they're faking playing up and they're probably going to go back C long.
And a player to the good as well.
They used Molly, Blind.
Fury.
Nah.
Couldn't ask for more.
That is
Starzo
cooked.
calling a great game and living up to it numerically as well. Martin and Proc starting to try and peel away from sight, actually leaving Martin to his own devices. They've got
Wow.
the safety, they've got the security, and they've got the win.
Bro, they threw so much stall util, mates. They didn't even try to like play off of it.
I mean, the only time that I've been...
But it set up the Sova ult. So it's like the Sova ult was the thing that was set up by all the stall util. Push them into a good line.
Few and far between.
I don't think the individuals are that clearly stronger than a lot of teams in EMEA. Yeah, I agree. Hero and Ruxic have been like pretty insane, but at the end of the day, like, there's so many other factors.
Yeah, I think it's going to be not
Are you gonna nap now before Americas?
completely, but they certainly
Like
need
an
to
hour and a
improve
half?
depth. We saw that from Mates with the work they've done on their retakes, how they'd mentally approached some of these maps, and even on this one, the way they were playing that together, you saw the strength of them. Starzo, got to give credit there, especially in these instances, numerically very present, some great calling throughout, but as I said, Na'Vi just looking
Q
a
ranked.
little out of sorts here.
I'm 2 wins
Hopefully
off
they
of
haven't just run
Ascendant.
out of steam. That's my concern. We saw some great
So I can
looks
get out
from
of the,
Nolan, even in some of their losses, but that looks a bit too repeatable now, a little bit too
The low
easy to
elo.
rank for.
I mean, if you're thinking about lack of firepower, lack of showing up, Na'Vi have BBL in 3 days' time.
I'll queue
That's
with you?
not gonna
Nah,
be an
that's
easy
good.
one. But for Gentlemates,
If I redeemed 3x
course
VOD review, would you
correction
queue
after a
ranked?
tough loss to Foot,
Well, I might just
an
give it
excellent
for
match
free,
and
honestly.
re-establishing themselves as one of the favourites for that 2nd place finish.
Yeah, the work's not done. You can imagine there's still a lot of tidying up.
Ascendant
for
is
that
out of
squad.
low
They'll be
elo.
happy
Okay, fair
with
enough.
this
It's not
result,
really out of low
showing
elo,
the
but
depth
at least I can
of
do
what
it
they've
with my
been up
friends
to,
again, you know?
The validity of it. So again, for them, this should be a good day.
Being Diamond's
in the
actually depressing.
office
I can't even
for
like
Mates.
duo with people
So
because
we
they're
want
like
to see if they
immortal.
can continue on this trajectory, really. Is there more to bring?
Zikz,
How
please
much
play
better
Breach.
Do they look? And
Just wanna
actually,
see
to find out
Breach.
more about that, we'll be handing over to the post plant to have a chat.
Bro
with
thinks he
Prox
has
and
friends. You guys are my friends?
Welcome to the post plant. We're
Holy
ready
camo.
for it. We've got these two
I didn't see him
gentlemen
there.
joining us here on the couch.
Gentle Mates.
The gentle mates indeed. Not so gentle on the server today, especially in that second one. Early response to what we just saw in Haven.
Yeah, was good.
I mean, is there anything more to say, Kundi Kundi?
Yeah, I mean, Haven is our map. They don't play it that much. It showed in the server.
Yeah, I mean,
it was fun.
For Haven, there is that, but what about...
you guys remember they were like
Sunset?
permabanning it. It was like their probably like their
retakes being on point,
6th.
but
Okay,
now
I
you
hate
have
to say the meme.
up a very
It was their
good pace
6th or
with
7th
opponents.
priority
So
map,
what was
literally.
that like and what
So
did
it's
you
like
feel
they're
like
just
that
not
server?
going to win that map, to be honest, Na'Vi. Should be very hard.
On the retakes, we did like a good plan, like coming into the retake. And yeah, that was like the key, like just being calm, having a good plan and just following, you know, executing the plan and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, overall, we prepped like normal, but we a little bit changed for this week. Shout out to Mini and Stark, so I will not go to details, but they were a little bit more involved in the game plans. And yeah, everyone was on the server, and like it showed also in Sunset, I think.
On the subject of everyone being in the server, right? Obviously, we had the potential situation, didn't wind up being needed, but you guys had a substitute on deck just in case Martin wasn't able to go. What does that do for your like week prep? When did you know that that might be an issue coming in?
You've played with him before, right?
You could do it with
Yeah.
Sideshow or something? I don't know about that.
Ironically, we also beat Na'Vi in Blender. So yeah, even if he played one,
Isn't he in?
it would be still like.
Oh, he actually is in NA though, huh?
Yeah, playing with Martin.
You're actually right. He is in North
We
America.
all helped him, and he helped us.
And
like,
I'm
he
in.
was still insane today. Like shout out to him, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we found out a couple of days ago. Martin said he just doesn't feel well. We played with different
I think
standards.
Sideshow's too high of
We
rank.
find
That's
out that
cap,
it's
bro. That is
maybe
cap, and you know it.
possible
I
to
know
not
it.
play in the official, so okay, we looked for the options. Luinves, our boss, looked for the options. 1-0 was there. We played actually one day with scrims with him.
Okay. That's good.
He did really good. Kid is insane. I think one for the future. Also bring a lot of good vibes today and like that young energy. Like everything is cool and new and like we're like yeah. I mean, yeah.
I don't want to say I hope he can play.
But yeah, for preparation and everything, it's like okay. Maybe we go without Martin, but I think everyone's just like, okay, maybe we go without Martin. It's not like if you go with like panic or like, oh no, or like star player's not there, like, you know, it's just like, okay, Martin is not there, another Czech player, like a little bit younger. Like, yeah, so that was the mentality, I think.
I have a question actually that does not have to do about the with the game that we just saw. But guys, I've been seeing
You planning on
throughout the
watching Zeta
entire
tomorrow?
year, and
Yeah, I
always
think so.
want to ask you this, and I never have the opportunity. Before the match, you always do this thing where you grab each other like
I watched
this,
Zeta and DFM, I think.
right? And you look at each other. What are you
My sleep
doing
is gonna
when
be
that
cooked
happens?
this
Like,
week,
are you
but
saying nice things,
it just
or are
fucking
you,
is what it
that
is, bro.
about?
Yeah, we are saying nice things. Like for me, when I first came.
Play ranked? I'll play
that was
ranked, bro. Fuck
like,
it.
I did it also last year
Fuck
with
it.
them, but like this year was like so helpful. Like they came to me and said like, just play your game, you know, you're so good, you know, like just trust your instincts and stuff. And you know, before this game, if you hear this from all of your teammates, from the coaches, from the staff, it really helps you. Like it gives you so much confidence going through the game, and it shows.
That is so cute.
Yeah, and it's like overall like what I expect from you, what is today important, what to focus on, so like player has something clear in mind. But yeah, it's like something the guys did from last year. I don't know who gets the credit for it, but yeah, we keep doing it still. So yeah, I think it's good.
Because I feel like whenever I see you, I'm like, you know, I will come and say hello, but you are like, because it's a one-on-one thing. I need to explain this. It's a one-on-one thing where they just like hold each other like this and they're looking. I'm like, it looks like they're having a moment. It's not the time to intervene. Definitely. Things are going to get tougher, right? Like this is, you know, it's a good result, 2-1. But for you guys, you have like BBL and Vitality left. Are you scared?
Are the things getting tougher? Is BBL and Vitality?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay,
Who do you think might be a paper tiger then?
Okay, I think a BBL is nice though.
Both of them. I mean, Vitality we haven't played this year at all, I think.
BBL is nice. I think Vitality's on a bit of a downtrend, but I think they're still a good team. Mates is a very good fundamental team though.
We have some revenge.
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, our players like them a lot. They vibe together, but for me, it's like, let's go get that revenge from the kickoff. And it's still in my head. I hoped we had chance in Santiago. We didn't make it happen. EVC.
If Vitality makes it to champs, I'll go bald. Bro's already bald saying that, for sure.
Yeah. I don't care who we play, to be honest.
It's not even that crazy for Vitality to make
Fair
champs.
answer of all time. This guy's like, I've been circling this on my calendar for 6 months. I dream of this every day. I think of how to win this matchup. Player comes up, I don't know, I'm going to shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Very short-term overreaction.
Yeah, but it should be like that.
I mean, current form kind of matters, bro.
BBL likes to talk all of these things. Also, we know that.
But it can always change quickly. You have to know like how fast-paced this stage is, man.
You know, so
You're playing playoffs in 3 weeks if you're EMEA.
Shooting my shots here.
Yep.
That is
a little bit of kayfabe, baby.
Not a lot of
You know,
time.
Building up the narrative.
Yeah.
Should we
like
do a face-off interview, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We're circling this on the calendar. We're maybe building this for future shows. Look, for you guys, right, it is about making it through to those playoffs, right? The champion points, that's still a possibility, but why not make it simple for yourselves? Make the run through, make that top go. Do you feel like the team as it
Can
is
full
right
sets
now,
make it
with
to
the
champs,
firepower they're
yeah.
bringing with some of these maps that
Of
we're
course.
seeing now,
They have
is in a
Brimmy.
state where you can make that run to make
Love
it
that guy.
through to champs without worrying about the points?
For me, goated.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, answer is of course. I think we have strong map pool. We don't need to be in the best day to beat teams. I think also we need to work on our floor, because also if we are not in the server, I mean, this applies for every team, I think, but overall, like, we can also lose to many teams. So we just need to keep the consistency and the floor high, and then we can make the run. I think we just one game at a time. So if we now start already thinking play-ins or playoffs, all of those things, then our mind is not in the game. So just let's win the next one. Okay, let's win the next one, and that's it.
We're not getting a lot of Summit here in EMEA. In fact, we've only gotten it once. Are you guys ready? Do you like the interpretation that we have here in EMEA? You know that all across the globe, there's a lot of tejo in some side. We've gone very like.
Hey,
Sentinel heavy.
ew.
Do you have any thoughts on that, or you don't even want to say because you've cooked something?
I mean,
or you want to lie? That's also fair.
yeah, I mean, whatever I say here, like it's hard to say, but I mean, we left it open today, right? I think.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, and we
do you
left.
want to scare the teams off?
I mean, we are happy if someone plays Summit. Yeah, I mean, we left it open, so if someone has balls, pick it.
Yeah. I think that's the best note to wrap that one up. We are going to take a look at tomorrow, and I do have to ask you gentlemen for a prediction because we have our Omoda Showstopper Game of the Week coming in tomorrow. And that means we need to know, who do you think is going to take it? Team Liquid, Fnatic?
Showstopper match of the week. You're telling me it was TL Fnatic?
Okay.
2-1 Fnatic, okay.
Shooting from the hip.
TL Fnatic and not
I was watching
KC.
Fnatic and KC game last night. It was banger, like
yes,
insane game. I must say Fnatic, I think.
Also 2-1 or clean?
I think it's 2-1. I think it's 2-1. It goes like maybe double overtime, things like this, but they will in the end somehow Fnatic wins, I think.
Yeah,
classic. Such a classic.
Somehow,
yeah,
right? I also want to ask.
I guess it is like historically a good matchup, right?
A lot of
TL versus Fnatic.
We saw Rians today in the Viper, and he was like, "Oh, I just."
But damn, in terms of like current form, like bro, that KC Fnatic was a little too fun.
It's definitely not because the coach is also here. What agent would you like to play?
Viper, I think.
Circling mini smash this in.
Viper.
That's good.
Is this the first you're hearing of it?
Yeah, first time I think here. He said, telling me this week all the time. He's playing ranked like Yoru and Breeze. He's smashing people. He's all the time to me like, my Yoru is kind of clean. Like, I'm like, are you suggesting me something?
Yeah, but I cannot play Euro as long as Martin is in the team, so I need to be realistic, you know?
But you know your place, that's good. If I was in a team with Martino, I was like,
Yeah.
no, ask him for a Euro.
But my race is good, to be
We don't
honest.
throw in like a triple duelist? We don't get really weird with it?
Maybe we
But I
go.
think even with that, Martin wins on the Euro.
And I think we have also Bepo, like, and Mini, so we have like...
Maybe we go quarter duelist. Also,
Yeah.
Starks is saying that his duelist is insane.
Honestly, just pick 5.
Everyone
Yeah.
duelist?
I mean,
I'm down, to be honest.
maybe you will see on Summit.
I will say, if we get this,
Maybe you'll see on Summit.
I will
Yeah,
buy
buddy.
you all a meal of your choice. That would be fantastic
Yeah,
to
buddy.
watch, and it would definitely lead
Oh.
to some highlights because we're going to wrap up the day.
Wrapping up the day. GG's. GG's, everyone. Great day. Great day. Now we play some ranked. Some diamond ranked. Jesus, man. Diamond. How's my tracker doing? My tracker fine? I feel like my tracker's been decent. I mean, this isn't even that bad. I know this is bottom, but that's fake. I play like Sova and shit. You know what I mean? I play Sova and Cypher. These have to be like the lowest possible fragging like rolls. I'm really good, trust me. Yeah. Me and you play ranked? Well, you can queue at the same time, but I'm not gonna duo. Look at my headshot percentage, chat. Check me out. 147 ADR, yeah, you ain't getting a trial. Bacon, I didn't want a trial from you anyway, bro. I didn't even want the trial. What do you mean only? What do you mean only? What does only mean? Alright, how's the video doing? Boom. Wait, actually? Wait, YouTube is... Yo. Yo, the one thing you'll learn about content is YouTube is like... YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all of these platforms... It's like it's always so random. This video is banging on TikTok and Instagram. 112k views. Twitter, I gotta quickly go to this. 180k views. You go to YouTube, 3.6k. Any scrim leaks? Oh, you want scrim bucks? Ooh. Oh my god, Energy is 4-0 in their server time against Bonkar right now. Against Bonkar and Mitch. These guys are getting absolutely fucking juiced. Your face is blocking it, mate. See? It says +5, so they're server timing. I think everybody's server timing right now. It's kind of early in NA. Hey, Sean. Good luck in your scrims today. Smile. $4.7 million on TikTok, and my Instagram has 60K, but both vids that can do better than the other. It's just random. Yeah, I know. It's so random. That's one of the first things I learned about content. Some platforms will just bang for no reason at all. The other ones will be completely dead. Jungle Juice, I spotted. Yeah. What is server timing? Oh, it means like, it's like you're in a server together. Like you're in a custom game together and you're running around a map. And you're like, hey, we're going to do this strat. Can everybody get in their lineups? And then you throw all your lineups at the same time, practice your exec. Just like you practicing dry runs, basically. Or like you going over concepts about game plan or yada, yada, yada. Oh my god, Shifters Ascendant 3. Thanks, Tony Bogoni. What is Bogoni? What is that? Are you leaking scrims? I'm not leaking. I need a pee. Chat, I need a pee. Are any of these cool? It's kind of cool. Wait, there's no skins? Wait, there's no skin bundle. Is that real? I don't think I've ever seen there not be a skin bundle in the shop. Have you guys ever seen that? It's only this capsule. Why are there League logos? Because these people are on League of Legends. Aframu, Link, Balkans fan. Is your night market nice? I don't know. I kind of have all the skins that I want already. It's kind of ass. Zikz, I'm always the ranked asker, but we need to watch comms first. WTF. Should I do like a comms video or like a reacts to comms video? Is that good? Would people watch that? Do people care about that? Oh shit. Chat, I need to use the bathroom. Jesus, man, I'm getting stun locked here. What the fuck? Where do I click? I wanted that. Boom. Okay, I'll be right back.
Fuck it, I normally play Sova, but I'll play Chamber.
Would you rather go Duelist? Chamber's like literally the worst character in the game.
Sure. I'm good with this. Alright, my entry pathing is not. Not up to date, but I'll do my best.
It's okay. I have $800 on Jet. So pretty much what you do, you toss a smoke here and you dash here and you close the door and then you go stairs and you fight the guy stairs and then yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
And then on A, you just throw a smoke gen and you just go to gen and you pop out the smoke and you one-tap the guy and then if there's nobody gen, you fight the guy back dice. If there's nobody there, you.
What is this guy podcasting about?
You get all that?
Wait, I just got back. What'd you say?
Not for you, Phoenix.
Oh, I'm not Phoenix.
Take this first fight though. Oh, hi Sova.
Oh, who, me?
I normally play your role. I'm getting the lowdown on Jet. Give yourself a bomb or clove.
Nah, Phoenix has it, bro.
It's out.
Greedy boy taking the Orbi. There's like 3 people here. Yeah, that's good. That's actually really good. Really good for them, that is.
They called their bluff.
There's like 2 minutes already.
Now we're gonna be going back into Vice Util, bro. If we go back there. That's not a comfy feeling for me. I get on this angle?
I gotta pick. They know we're rotating. No. We can go back if you want.
Nah, I like A. A seems pretty good. One's off cat right now. Is it both?
It's both.
Both tree.
Wait, I have a look. Just wait. Wait, just wait for me.
Heaven.
Drop gen. Nice.
Where's my teammate? This guy's in Narn. He's actually in Narnia. I'm fucking working that guy. What up, Wilt? Thank you for the prime, bro. 3 months? Goated.
Can you buy drone?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You drone this first single.
Me when I'm me when I'm just wanting to be difficult. Wait, drone where?
Are you being silly?
Sorry.
Just get in the corner and drone.
Sorry, I didn't know if you meant like drone like into sight. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I am a silly guy. You actually have me red, bro. Yo, they could be around this wall. How did this guy know that I'm a silly guy?
Heaven, 22.
Taking my dart. Had to. Is this shit closed? Hope so. Smoking is not cool. Agreed. Okay, he didn't updraft. If he breaks the trip, we sit right here, chat. They never clear this. He's never gonna do it though. He's cat. He's cat, guys. He's cat. Not dog. I repeat, he's a cat. Yeah, I'm not peeking that guy. That guy's a little too good.
He's out.
Yo, who made that title? That title is ass. Also, you have to put the little red dots, bro. I'm telling you, the red circles is actually tech on the title. People see that shit, they're like, ooh.
So can you dart here? And then Clove, can you smoke cat?
Oh, I like this. I actually like this. You're like an IGL, bro. I don't really like my angle here with the Spectre, but where are we going, bro?
I'm flash. I'm meant to be.
I thought that guy was pizza. Am I crazy?
There's three there.
Am I getting pushed out B main? Like... Bro, I think that we should go A. Isn't the Vice gonna be B? This guy's probably B.
We have space tree right now.
112 on Vice.
Yeah, I'm coming back to you guys. Probably a guy on site. You guys wanna help me clear this shiz?
Yeah.
Close door, bro. You're alone. I don't. If he's hell, he deserves it, bro. Agreed? Or main?
No.
I'm playing the clutch. I'm playing the clutch. Playing the clutch with a fucking Spectre.
One flank.
W angle choice.
Out 3
All three heaven.
I mean, this is shit dart, but like, fuck it.
So this playing ult. Just play hell.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Flex Jiggle is bad on the left side peak, by the way, chat. Don't do that.
I expected better of them.
W angle choice. Red circle. Yo. That's good. The red circle is nice, though. The red circle is nice. Left side, flex jiggle, red card. Literally. You guys see the angle choice? It's actually good. Goated spot. Everybody, make sure you're doing that. Oh, wait. We're going B? I'm so sorry. I'm late as shit.
You're good.
Wait, was it here, chat? Oh my god, I don't remember. Nah, it's good enough. Boom. Watch this. Right here. Boom. And he's darted.
80. I shouldn't have sprayed.
Why isn't he darted?
He's close.
Yeah, why isn't he darted?
That's Vandal.
Did I miss?
Out CT.
I can't see shit. Where am I droning? I can't see anything again. Yikes. 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 Yo, I think we should stay as far away from B as possible. I know I wasn't like there, but like going into a Vice doesn't seem very fun.
Alright.
It honestly wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, you think? Like actually?
Yeah,
No,
it's really not that bad.
I don't think it's that bad either. I just
Actually, all right, let's go then, bro.
I could have easily
Let's
killed
go
her
then.
with a dart.
All right, don't whiff. Don't whiff next time.
He low-key just hit a left shot on me.
I'm gonna dart. Yo, I'm gonna dart the tree back there. This one. And then I'm gonna ult.
I'm gonna ult you too.
Boss. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was stuck in
3 CT.
Lurkage.
Break my dart, please.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Phoenix is right there.
I think they're all spawned, bro.
I'm ass. One more. I don't know where Glove is.
They were both spawned. Pretty sure. They're out though. They're out already. Front side.
One lane.
Oh, yikes.
One enemy remaining.
Lane, stairs. I don't know why I said lane.
Yikes. 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 No warm up. Yikes. This is our streamer, by the way. Oh, no. Look at my monies. Chat, look at my monies. Gotta lock in.
Yeah, let's grab this orb for me and then rotate. And then
Bro,
grab
I'm
the other orb,
locked.
and then
I'm
I
locked.
plan,
I'm
and then
just
I'll-
bad right now.
Alright, flash this.
Trust me,
Yeah,
I was a little
got
too
you.
locked
I'll
in, I think,
flash
on
and
trying to
grab
kill
it,
that
jet,
guy.
And then grab it.
I'm gonna see what's up mid real quick.
I dronage. Nothing.
Jet spot him mid, jet spot him mid.
Could be in smoke.
Wait, somebody hold that real quick.
Oh, we don't fuck with A?
We're
getting orb for B.
I bet.
I gotta pick.
Jet spot mid up.
Just leave me if you can. Just leave me mid.
I haven't cleared this. There's a Vice wall. We have to go at the same time. Alright, guys. As soon as the throws are down, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
The fuck?
Yeah, he's probably wrapping you. Stairs.
80 on Vice.
Yeah, we got a bit of a
Get out
problem.
or no?
Do we have smokes or nah?
Hey, rotate it off if you guys want to come back, I guess. I can
Jet's holding cross up. I think on the long way.
They hear us rotating.
Yeah.
Imagine having a coach in your comp that's a 90% win rate. What? Oh no, our guy died.
We gotta fight this sub a bit.
Yeah, I have
One's gonna be heaven already.
I have
I heard
third
him.
and 30. Okay, they're just a double then, no?
Yeah.
Darting your hell.
They're both heaven.
What? I'm sticking, bros. Can't stick.
You have to
Who's gonna die?
Oh, no
I
time,
didn't have
no
time, bro. I guess I should have tapped and then restock. That sucks, bro. Fuck, bro.
Fuck, man.
That guy like baited like he was in sight. Why did the Silva not play in sight? I guess so he can play his ult. Fuck. You sold? I mean, I guess I needed to like literally just tap it twice, which feels bad. But I guess that is the right play. Also, why am I using the Phantom? Does anybody know? EU wins that? No
know you
fucking
got
shit. Yeah. It was cooked. It's all good though. Wait, that guy said that he did like 80 damage.
Oh, flashing.
I did 55. Oh shit. Don't mind if I do. Loki darting hell.
So was 7 out.
Wait, just run from close.
Trade.
Close gonna be tree.
Wait.
Close tree, just don't fight him.
Where are we at? Where are we at, everyone? Wait, did you guys see that bug? I saw the device through the wall. No, I'm getting blocked, man. Man. Actually, Madge. Could be out wide is the problem here. Save?
Oh, saving.
Might be Odin time. Bro, it's like I don't have to do anything. I'm getting carried. Kind of down though. Ascent attack is like not fun at all. Once had a bug where I died and I could somehow see through the enemy's cipher cam. You know that that's actually like kind of a common bug as like when you DC. You can just see sentinel utility. Because we had that happen so often in scrims where like you DC because your like PC turns off or like blue screens or something, and then you come back into the lobby. You can just see all of the sentinel utility. So confusing.
He's probably gonna op mid.
Feels like he always has max confidence in his plays. Yeah, I agree.
Key drone.
This guy loves the drone. Respect though.
One close left.
Inside hook. No flood timing.
114 guys.
Might updraft.
You push seven, push seven.
Vice is 1 HP.
Oh my god.
I didn't call it, bro.
I didn't even hear that.
You got a smoke? Smoke is out, bro.
I don't. This is it, Sova. Hold my hand.
You got it, bro. Bro, I was hoping he would go wide so that I don't die for free, but he's stuck on my ass.
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah, I called it. I called he was gonna updraft too. I'm all over that shit. I actually have this guy red.
I tuned out.
I was hoping he was gonna bait for me. This guy's like, I should have scammed it to be honest, but that was actually funny as
What
shit.
did she say on the enemy side?
Surely they got us, right?
Something about killing us. I don't know.
You got drone for me? You got drone for me? Yo, let's go A. Actually, you guys are already toward B. You want to like Phoenix all B, actually? Yeah, I feel like every time we go B, we just get like walled off and like thorned though. That's just me though.
Last time I ulted in, we won that shit easy.
Actually. Alright, bet.
One on site.
Alright, I'll dart this.
And you guys are
Tell me
holding, he's
when.
gonna run CT from stairs.
Yeah. He broke it. He broke it.
Stairs.
I'm droning the
stairs.
Phoenix. Drone Phoenix. Drone to Phoenix. You can spam him. We are getting cooked every time we go B. You make noise. Because they're going to clear me first.
I'm baiting him.
Oh my god, I looked minimap, bro. Oh my god, why am I looking minimap? Oh my god, why did I look minimap?
Bro, I keep dropping free kills on the Vice.
Oh my god, why did I look minimap? Oh my fucking god, man. I looked at minimap and I'm surprised that this guy went through the smoke. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god, that was actually a freebie. Fuck. Sleeping on the job?
Can you give me a smoke cat?
That's okay. Bro, I'm actually co-streaming this game too, bro. I'm 3 and 4.
They have up.
This is a fast smoke. He heard my drone. He's playing close shot.
Yes, they do.
There's 3. 3 short A. I did it in case he just faked the footstep. The Phoenix. And then ran back. Went for a flash play. I'm expecting a flash play here, so I'm not going to hold the angle. Oh. He was top mid. I'm going to keep it a buck, bro. 2 of them were A. Down to just like... Well, sure. We're already in like an A split kind of shit. Let's just go A, bro. I'm going to dart for you guys, cat. That's kind of a dart for you. Heaven one. Let you guys walk up. We'll walk out. You got ult. Beautiful.
Jim.
Wait, isn't this an enemy smoke, by the way, this one way?
Player.
Going back main, bro. Did you see him, Clove?
No.
No, he didn't.
Nope. Oh, 140.
120.
He's like,
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna shock him then.
Yeah.
It's this one, right?
No.
It's not on yet.
Not on still.
Off again.
Off.
120.
Second. Open.
Bro, the soundboard, it's like it's actually too tempting. It's just, I didn't even do it in a good scenario there, honestly, but it's just like, I have a button in front of me. Like, I have to press it.
I thought they were 140 for sure.
Nah, they're 120.
Fuck.
Did Shock miss? No, I dodged it. He saw it coming.
Counter-Strike
It's like,
legs are like 90.
it's like a little,
90
like,
HP or
falling shock. Like, he can see it coming, you know, and hear it. CW King with the prime. Thank you, bro. I don't have a drone, by the way.
Why not?
I was too broke, bro. I could not buy a Vandal, but that is way too cringe.
Sure.
Where am I leaving?
Bro, I can't hear the molly, bro. There's no way that got it. That was unpunished? We're not shooting those.
Can you break that over? Thank you.
I'm just making the most obvious bait of all time. One dropped into sight, or like jumped grass or something. I don't know.
One tile.
So is there too.
He's died.
You go next, bro.
Close the mid right now. It's a 1v1 with you and Jack. Close mid.
Wait, you should just keep going.
Yeah, I'm going. Wait.
They're taking spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I don't know where last. Yeah. Sure.
Oh.
Thank you, bro.
Good work, Sova.
All right, if I don't see nice shots, then you guys are actually fucked. Okay, you already said nice shot. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Check chat. I also beat Faker, by the way. Yo, can we go B? I have ult.
Yeah. I don't think B's ever worked out other than like one round or.
Yeah, but I have ult though. I have ult though, so I'm gonna ult him. I'm gonna kill him. This is why you hide on bush. That's what I'm saying, bro. They can't guard me. I think he's front side, bro.
Yeah.
We're walled off.
He's not stairs. Not stairs. Whoa, I didn't use my last one. They're not wrong, like B wasn't working, but B is my favorite ult line.
Bugs.
Don't fuck it. He's re-peeking me, chat.
I'm just getting.
Where's the mid guy?
Butthole touch.
Where's the mid guy? He's not waiting for his teammate?
It's all good. I expect big things from you this
here.
He's not waiting for his teammate? Fucking moron. Fuck.
Big things I had to fill.
Because it smoked? Well, my thought was to swing past angle. I thought this guy was going to take next. Maybe I'm just respecting him too much. Like, I think that the Sova's going to be a smart player, but he's just... I mean, he is holding a smoke. It is like kind of valid. But he has a stinger. Why do they always re-peek?
As opposed
How is
to
their Clove ulted?
But I don't like filling in general.
Wait, is it A or B? It's kind of feeling... It's kind of feeling like A.
Because you have my character.
Wait, who do you usually play?
Who? Sova.
Who, me? I have your character? What did I do? Do you hate me? Nah, it's too late. Bumbleclat.
Jets in, Jets in.
There's only one guy in, though. They still have Phoenix Flash, no? He's on the left, by the way. I can't see. Too old to turn that.
Hit 70.
Nah, he's actually leaving.
They got the bomb.
Yeah, I know. I don't care if they know. I don't care if they know that I know. Nice. Bait him into our cypher.
He's pinged.
Oh, I missed the jump. Oh my fucking god, I missed the jump. Could have had a much earlier timing here. Oh. Oh my god, I missed the jump. Why is my movement so bad? Chat, why am I moving so bad? Unk knees. No, there's no way I just looked to my right and saw that. Oh my god, I have uncle knees? It's like early onset, like arthritis or something, bro. Stretch some knees. I actually need to. Just need to stretch some knees. Be sitting too much. Where's the lineup, chat? I know it's above this. Gulp, 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 gulp. I'm scared. Fucking out of there, though. Kind of want to cross the site.
They're showing missed the shock. Nice. Hear him. They can't come in. Literally can't.
How old do you have to be Unk?
have nothing to
I don't know.
trips.
As old as me, at least.
Nice shot, Jeff.
Starting mid. Okay, watch. They're tucked. They're tucked here. Look.
Yeah.
Boom. Drone broken. There's no drone alive, but I just wanted to, you know, shock that guy. Show the lineup. Enjoy. 23 plus? No, that's capped. Don't listen to that. 23 is not correct. Maybe 25. Maybe 25, but like maybe. Only from like a young person's perspective would 25 be considered Unk.
Good job, team.
But not from me. More than 27? Okay, 25 spotted. Somebody that's 25 is definitely spotted there.
Wait, anyone want to Marshall?
If you're 25, you're like, probably like 27. I feel like 25 is when your body starts actually reacting to the food that you put in it. Before that point, you kind of have like an infinite, like, you don't have to worry about what you're eating kind of glitch.
B.
Get up.
What?
I broke the drone when I should have broke the Phoenix.
Give me that.
They're leaving.
Jets mid, Jets mid.
How old are you? I'm 32. Almost 33.
I'm holding your mid market right now.
Wait, am I good? Yeah, I'm not exposed.
Go
Goated. Goated. You're looking good. Turn flash, no longer an Unk. That gun is shit. Well, that gun is really OP second round. No longer on second round.
52 on Jet, 52 Jet. One tapped any Marshall. Nice.
What is going on here? Oh my god, he just walled me off. Okay. Top 1 most awkward scenarios ever. Why is he just showing me his gun like that?
Swing off Phoenix.
He said 100. Yo, why is he doing that? Is that an Ares command? No, please tell me not.
Can you spot my top mid?
Yo, swing him. I mean, I thought I was good. I headshot him. See, 105. Oh, wait, no, I headshot him after the fact. I guess I was like really whiffing him. Fuck. Fuck. Is that on me? Or is that his fault? Can't be my fault. That guy's just... that guy's just perfect. Oh no.
2 mid.
If you can leave. I'll just hold this.
I took a damage. I took a fucking damage, bro.
Okay.
Possibly.
Not diligently peeking any angle until this one.
I hate this game. He was out on the left.
Nice, one more. I think there's 2 more mid, actually.
I got hurt. They're going toward A, though. I think. I think they were going to you, bro. If I was them, I think I might go mid to B. So I'm going to get a crazy reposition to this angle. They actually went here. I'm going to reverse walk them so they don't expect me.
Jenny.
And my teammates are going to kill them all.
He's low.
Just wait.
Just, yeah. Let him go back to the bomb. I'll peek him on timing.
Good shot.
Up that who?
Got his ass.
Yahoo!
He said no operator for you.
What?
Hit that guy for 100 with my shocks. Do randoms ask you if you won champs? Yeah, it does happen pretty much every game.
Can you break my drone?
I think eventually people see that I have a champs buddy, and then they're like, whoa, champion.
Break the drone, you said?
Yes.
He just does it off rip or what?
Because I keep my name hidden and my title
it goes
hidden.
over that ledge. You don't have to peek all the way out.
Nothing.
Yo, they're coming B. Kinda. They got Clo Vault. Oh my max win, bro. Nah. Bro, there was so many people on that one lane. I thought I was about to get a 4K.
One enemy remaining.
40.
You ask one of them what they think about your gun buddy? Nah. I'm too nonchalant for that. I think we're about to hit the 12-5.
Can you plant? What is that?
Is that on me? Nice.
I'll leave it. Just leave it. I don't deserve that shit.
Okay.
Leave what?
Stop.
He's gonna pick up my op.
Hey, bye.
Bro, that motherfucker swung past my peripheral, my field of view, and double dinked me through the wall.
Damn, PP. That sucks, bro. Where'd you get your name from, bro?
I looked down.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense.
Hey.
You buy your account, your gun buddy seems fake? What the hell? It's not fake. This shit not fake. What if they're just walking here? That would piss me off.
Rook did a trim.
Oh my god, they're actually going there. Where the fuck do I aim again? Right there seems great.
Out.
Yo, dart's coming. Get ready to spam.
He's on site. Ground box. On site now.
You see, I knew I was baiting his attention there, so I jiggle him instead of actually fighting him. I'm a little too nice, bro. I'm a little too nice with it.
Yo,
Jeej. Is there an emote for Jeej? Because I've noticed the trend of everybody saying Jeej these days. Surely there's a emote for Jeej. It's just... Wait, there is. It's just myth. I mean, sure, bro. Honestly. Good enough for me, bro. Alright, one game off. Do we ruin our day by playing again? It's already added. Well, I just added it. Does he win the rank up? I hope so. I hope so. Jesus, man. I've never seen so much green in my lobbies. It's actually disgusting. The fact I'm in the fucking diamond one, it's kind of scary. Scrimbucks? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at G2. They're dry running. You can tell they're dry running because they're on round 17. And they might be doing drills, actually. Look at us snooping. Look at Calm. Nice lineup, bro. Can I see? What is dry run? Dry run would mean like, you know, like on VALORANT, how people like draw up a strategy. It's like you're basically doing it in a server with nobody there. That's why it's called dry run. You're just running like a sight hit without anybody in the server to see if the timings are good, if it makes sense. Can you ask if Calm is still flanking? Do we ruin our day by playing again is so true. Thank you, bro. Is it a good Calm? Oh, I need, oh, so sorry, Chad. I have to run ads so you don't get it during this game. Sent you the lineup? He's fucking lying. Don't lie to me. Yo, PP man, you stole my Sova.
What?
That's my Sova.
Are you my teammate from last game?
Yeah. Dude, if you don't have lineups for everything, I'm gonna get angry.
Bro, downgrade your mic, bro. You're trying too hard.
You think so?
Yeah, bro.
Wait, is it actually a
We're
good
just some
mic?
diamond
Is it
player-
good
We're just
quality?
some diamond. We're just diamond players, bro. You don't need all that. Come on.
Well, I'll have you know this is my rank up game. I'm leaving it all behind me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're losing this fucking game.
I'm about to take over. You just fucking sit there, Jet.
I'll sit there, like a little boy. Tell me what to do.
Okay, let's not make this weird.
Let's make this freaky. I'm a freak. Let me know.
Why are you giggling? Why is this guy giggling while saying that? I don't like that. I don't like that. This guy's actually freaky. Tell them your age? Wait, no, they're gonna get nervous. They're gonna be like, oh fuck, we really have to put in overtime. This guy's 32. Yo, let's fucking win, bro. Lock the fuck in, Jet. I don't want any of that freaky shit, bro.
Whoa, why not? Why not? You don't mess with that kind of people? Like, I'm like, what if I'm
What do you
like
mean?
that? I'm freaky, you know?
What do you mean by that?
This guy freaky, bro.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, he seems a little sussed out, bro. Like, come on, what's wrong with me being freaky?
Chamber,
bro?
go play A. Come play
Fine.
with that Jet.
Yo, come over here, boy. Come over here, cute little boy.
Fine.
Let's hold this site down together, bro. Me and you.
What is wrong with
together
these guys?
Fucking lot.
You're then the champs buddy on the diamond player? It's classic.
Yo, Viper wall. Hey.
I hope I can dodge the dart here. If I can't dodge the dart, then FF.
Yeah.
Oh, they said Viper wall A. My rule in ranked is they always telegraph. Oh,
That came from B.
this is a weird way to dodge a dart, but I'm down.
Elbow.
Or mid.
Oh, it's
I'm
mid
back
A.
now. Going mid
There's
doors.
still one missing though. Still one missing, Gar. Could be a man, probably.
Dude.
Oh, Shibar. That's an enemy right there. Fuck, the problem is now it's a reset fight, bro. I actually had a freebie.
That's on mid doors. Nah, just
What,
shit.
what is that guy doing? That guy's actually lost.
Give me that shit, Jet.
Guy needs a
Give me
map.
that shit.
Oh, you thought I was.
That guy actually needs a map like fucking Dora the Explorer, bro. Where's that guy going? Did you like my lineup? Yeah, let's check it out. That is not a lineup.
Yo, crazy how we're all diamond level players, right?
Lineup.
True.
All some diamonds.
Retweet.
We're never
Retweet.
better than that, bro. We'll never be better than that.
Never be
No,
better
this guy's a
than
sniper,
that.
bro.
We'll be diamond forever.
Diamond.
So, bro, whoa. Chill. It's my rank up game.
We'll be diamond. All of us.
I'm
will
escaping
be
this
diamond
shit.
All of us are gonna be diamond.
Diamond
immortal.
forever, bro. Never gonna be.
No, this
anything
guy's
higher
definitely a
than
sniper.
that.
He's for sure a sniper.
That's all we are, bro.
He's being freaky and then he's gonna say diamond forever.
buy.
This
'Cause
is
we're
why we're
Okay,
not
okay.
even-
Harbor is staying diamond forever.
He
That's a
gets it,
fucking
bro.
fact.
He fucking gets
No,
it.
my
bro.
mouse was tweaking. I was trying to fix it.
Look, at least he plays, yeah, like plays their role, bro. Like you're just larping, bro. Larping to rank up right now. Like, come on, we all know we're about to lose this one.
What? This guy got more armor than he's supposed to. Yikes. Yikes.
Stay the freak alive right now.
Yikes. I'm not feeling so good, bro. I'm actually scared. I'm fucking terrified right now.
140. Nice.
Somebody take care of me.
You have a fucking Phantom, bro.
One backside, one more backside.
Backside.
I'm fucking terrified.
No, Sova has it.
Oh, Sova has it now.
Who donated a Phantom?
Oh my god.
Yikes. Yikes.
Rain of Force.
Get this fucking Guardian out of my hands, bro. Stop shooting me, bro. Stop shooting me. I get sensitive.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I did not know that. Bro, if you let me know sooner, I wouldn't have done that.
He's got ghost sense.
Yeah, he's got Phantom Pain, bro. He's got
Phantom Pain.
Yeah, Phantom Pain is good.
Dude, I'm so
Did you like my
sorry,
lineup,
Raina.
Tony?
I
You already
didn't
read that.
know.
He said, okay, check again. All right, fine. Let's go see your lineup. Yo. You got a fucking issue. Corbin has a fucking issue. You guys do not want to see the gif he sent me. No. That is a fucked up gif.
I have cheats. Don't worry, they're not going mid.
Okay, cool.
Dude, I didn't know Corbin was freaky like
dude,
that.
They're all there.
The Jet's already up. Okay, fuck
No.
my wife. She has lines for backside.
It's a character from a cartoon. He's doing something very aggressive. Like, very aggressively freaky. Yo, I'm gonna keep it 100 here. I'm actually saving. I have $150 to my name.
I'm gonna keep it 100.
Go ahead, bro.
You two,
broke.
You two are way too aggressive.
I'm actually a broke boy. I'm actually a broke boy, bro.
Show me a band.
I already said I'm broke. How am I showing you a band, bro? That shit doesn't even make sense.
You can't show me a band, bro. You're broke.
Bro, I already said I was broke. What's the gift? Bro, you don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. Show us W educational stream. That is not educational, whatever that is. I'm full hiding.
This guy's weird.
Yo, watch you.
I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified.
Weird.
No, if you die, bro, like that's embarrassing. You're gonna be broke.
Bro, he's
and
fucking
no gun.
shaking.
Bro, I can see it in his crosshair, bro.
Bro, who's shaking?
I was actually getting nervous.
Okay, Jet and Chamber, don't fucking
No. Let me just take over A man. Let me take over A man.
It was not me. I died all the way over here.
Dude, Chamber.
Let me take over
why
A
would
man.
you even do that, bro?
Chamber.
my
Can you
bad.
peek A main? Peek A main, bro. Bait for me.
Yeah.
I'm crossing.
Let's all do it, bro.
Yeah. You stand a little bit more wide. I'll go all the way in the corner. You guys fight to the death. I'll get the multi-frag.
I guess we're fucking stacking.
I'm running it.
Let's do it.
Yo, can somebody explain to me how I was dodging the dart?
Okay.
I thought it was a bad dart.
Just gonna talk.
I thought it was a bad dart. You guys saw that, right? I was dodging the dart randomly.
Spike down A.
Good try.
NT, bro.
I was darting for you fucks.
Bro, they droned that?
Dude, what happened, bro? What happened?
Wait, no comms on that drone?
Yo, they drone it every round, every time, no matter what.
Jet smoked it.
It's a default drone, bro.
Then how come it scanned me when I got closer?
He is diamond.
Yeah, he is diamond, so like low-key he might be. Like I can see it, bro.
Let's save you right now. Yeah.
Who, me?
No, let's not ego buy here, bro. Come on, let's not ego buy.
I can buy next. I can buy next.
You up $200 after that, bro.
This is one.
I'd say.
Yikes.
At least two.
Oh my god, this guy could do things to me and I wouldn't even like, come on. They have Spike down there, by the way. It's gonna probably
What up,
be a
adapting?
B split. Watch your mid. No.
You said it's B split.
I don't know.
Last player standing.
One site.
Backside already.
Good try.
Ego buy? It's fine. Reyna, that's what's OP about Reyna, bro. Look, I'm back.
Sorry, I got greedy.
I'm actually back.
More.
Yo, Anthony,
But
EG
don't
are
worry,
gonna win
guys,
today.
Next time, I'll make sure.
Why do you just call me by the government, bro? He just called me by my government name.
Can I get a dart for mid, please?
Sure, man.
Why can't I put 60k on you winning?
I mean,
Oh
I
my
was
God.
gonna do my own play, but
Streamer
I guess
locked
I'll
in.
just fucking do whatever
I'm
you
just
want.
gonna go full psycho mode.
Yeah, say it.
Max
Anyway.
win. Max win, chat. Max win. Absolute max win. Turbo max win.
What the fuck?
Okay, why is that guy hard clearing me? Huh. So their team is execing A, but this guy's reverse clearing me. Goated.
$1,000.
Guess he was going for a lurk timing, but he wasn't
Wait,
mid
show me your
already.
diamond.
Sure. They had 2 players going for lurk timing. How did we lose A then? They have 2 players watching flank. What the? Oh.
Damn, they got you, bro.
Bro, that guy fucking
Stream sniper?
backstabbed.
Nah, I don't think so.
I thought he was
I
gonna
think I just got,
re-clear
I
it.
think I just got unlucky.
And then
Like
the
his
Sova
play
pinged
just doesn't
me,
make
I couldn't
sense.
even see him.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Nice try.
I was gonna win that.
Okay, if he's joining early chat, then I can play close, and then yo, I'm gonna play close A man, like here.
Yeah, do the same.
Somebody,
thing that
somebody
you've
break
been
the,
doing
somebody
and
break the
dying.
shock, bro, or somebody break the drone, bro.
Not me, bro.
It's actually
Not
good.
Me.
It's actually good.
Not me. Not me. Not me. I'm not doing it. Not me.
Didn't think professional Valorant head coach would be blocking Reyna, bro. I'm like a Reyna believer. Yeah, heavy.
They've been defaulting every round. It's probably not heavy.
No, but it's literally heavy though. Viper here as
Oh, yeah,
well.
like
Have a mid lurk.
He pre-fired me off the
134,
dart, bro.
it's heavy.
I was gonna go for
Why did both
1
of
bullet
you die?
pre-fire.
I think it's heavy, bro.
Wait, did you guys see this stutter, by the way?
Yikes.
Ah, damn.
You guys see my game stutter when I peeked?
Viper's one shot.
Kind of curious, because my game actually stuttered there.
That's the other one.
Game's been doing that a lot lately? Really?
What is that club doing, paid actor?
Discipline disappears on Reyna.
Good try.
Fucking Viper's not even fighting me, man. Hey, let's not
Wait.
die in the first 10 seconds of the round.
Whoa.
How about that?
I sense a little bit of aggression here, Myers.
Well, I've just been saying play back this whole time, and guess what hasn't happened?
Yo, PP, we're playing Jet Reyna Chamber. You want us to play back? Ooh, so we can retake with
I
0
do.
util.
Yo, I think we need to listen to Nick.
Alright, I'm down actually. I'm actually down. I'm actually down. I'm actually down.
That's what I want.
I'm actually down.
Yo.
Let's
we need to
retake, bro.
Listen to Nick 30, bro. I think he has a good idea.
This guy called me Nick 830. Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
He did it!
So we're trying to.
Play back, bro.
I'm scared. I'm playing back. Oh, crap.
Please.
I'm kind of shaky, bro. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. Yo, are they A? I
You're
don't
playing
even know.
way too forward.
Should I back up?
I'm such a fucking puss.
Do you have a gun? Or do you
Yeah,
have to
and on my body. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I would never
They're not
tell
even here.
Harbor's
anyone to
raised
do
us a
this,
wall, I
but
don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure I have a read here. Oh, angle disadvantage. No, I was gonna peek the deep line, but he's already halfway up. Fuck.
Yo, you're running B.
Yeah, that's mid.
I was getting ready to peek this diligently, but he's already here.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
The cross gonna fight you, Jet.
I wanted to fight them on the cross because I thought they were going B. But that guy actually took steps up mid. Why did he do that?
Funny me.
Why did he take steps up mid? As a Sova as well. I mean, I would expect that from maybe a Viper. One's probably tunnel on you, Sova. Never mind. Why do you have a super strike? That melt sucks.
So aware of me there. He's like sitting here holding that.
Oh my god,
Oh,
one of
you're
them
trying to,
DC'd. We can win.
Bro, this is your rank up, you said?
Yeah.
You wanna know how many?
We're
You wanna
keeping you
guess?
here.
You wanna guess how many times I've been on my ascendant rank up this act?
No, don't say it.
Dude, it's double digits. I'll tell you that.
Oh no.
I ranked up immediately on my ascendant rank up.
No, you're actually
It's
him for
double
that.
digits.
Why are you rubbing it in, bro?
Because I'm
You
trying to
gotta
get you
gotta
guys to fucking
perish,
listen
bro.
to me.
You need to fucking perish, bro. I only listen to diamonds here. Vic. Get greedy. Get greedy.
I am. I'm greedy as fuck.
Nice.
Spike down A.
But I'm mid doors. Could be a.
Nah, he actually
to
lands
mid-door.
that. Hit 40.
in a
Hit 40 last. He's in front of the high tide already. He's here at the pyramid. Good shot.
Nice. Throw me gun.
You like that reaction time?
Hey Zikz, I saw your
team.
reel on how to quick jump. Do you crouch,
Wait,
I know you
push,
guys
jump,
did well
control plus
setting
space at the
up
same
with
time?
3.
Yeah.
Yo,
That
someone else
round-
say I'm.
Yeah, but I haven't been practicing it. Honestly, I'm
that's
probably
not-
rusty as
that's
shit
not-
at it.
No, let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it.
No.
It's definitely a
99% of
good
gamblers
skill to
quit
have.
for their big win, by the way.
That was your big win. Now take it and then.
That was not a big win. I'm looking for a max win.
Put face cam over
That was
minimap?
a
Nah.
I
max
need a
win.
clip, bro.
There we go.
A clip, bro.
That was
I did
a
it there.
clip.
What was
That's
that?
not-
Fourth
that
try?
is,
Fifth
bro,
try?
That is the steadiest clip of all time, bro. I'm looking for some like aces, bro, in like 3 seconds.
You can't even ace anymore.
Mid gamers. Heavy.
A.
Huh.
I'm cooked.
I've never been killed so fast off my dismiss.
Oh, he fucking. Oh, he fucking.
Also, my movement was bad. I had like a misinput
Inside.
for sure.
Between titty cleavage and
My
back
movement wasn't clean there.
left titty.
This is a very nice shot by that guy, though. What the fuck?
Stomach cleavage.
Both.
Yeah, we have. I was gonna say harbor ult, but I don't want to micro him now that it's 3v1.
Let's go. I
Rough
got my
pathing
second
for
kill.
sure. This is bad pathing.
Jet, let's go. Oh, chamber.
My movement is definitely like hella
2x,
rusty.
bro.
Were you just gassing
Kind
yourself
of boomer
up?
movement.
Were you
I know
just
that.
gassing yourself
Yo,
up?
grab
No, I was
it. I
gassing our
need.
jet.
I need it all, bro.
I was gassing our
Hey, who's
jet
our
up.
jet?
Also, my crosshair placement was off on the Viper as well. I don't play enough. Might have pre-fired
Yo,
it.
I bet you guys have
Definitely
seen my
have.
clips, bro. Like,
Or he definitely did pre-fire it. He killed me like
They get
as I was like
viral?
still
They get
on
real
dismiss
viral, bro.
dismiss
Real viral, bro.
animation.
Like a
10
wall
million
infection?
views, bro.
Like an
10
infection?
million views, bro.
Reina, could you play back here?
Like
Please,
Hanta
please,
virus, bro. Hentai virus, bro. COVID-19, bro.
What's this guy saying?
Bro,
Believe
like,
you. No, we
What's this
believe
guy
you.
saying?
Please keep talking.
Keep
Wait,
talking.
Are you
I'm
gonna finish? Are you gonna
close.
finish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, bro. I'm a freak. Let me know.
I feel like they're just gonna go back to A. Nothing here already. No B pop. Yeah, I think it's A. I'm wrong. Completely fucking wrong. That's bomb, by the way.
You're dead.
What the fuck?
One's in elbow. One's elbow. One's elbow.
What? Wait. Okay, I'm actually bronze for not realizing that the jet left me.
Yo. Shoot that one, bro.
But damn. I'm surprised he left
How
me.
much of a drone that
40.
guy?
Damn. This guy was elbow a long time ago. Could be LB man. Yeah, he had timing. By the way, this guy could be fully LB man.
Don't be nervous, bro.
I actually like this. I like he goes back to A. Because the guy missed the B timing
Should I
and
do
he missed the
your
elbow
ult this
timing.
half? Maybe
You
I
versus
think
him,
gamble
bro.
A, bro.
Use your ult.
Okay, he needs to like kind of spot
Push
this guy.
behind it.
There's so many gaps here. That's the problem. It's a 1v1 with space. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Bro, there's so many gaps with that. What the fuck? He has Cove though. Bumbleclat. He's getting wrapped for sure. I thought. Guess not.
Bro doesn't even know it's on a.
Wait. Bang! Oh. President fake.
Guy kind of whiffed a bit.
What? Like what?
This guy's
What are
weird.
we doing here?
Yo, you're the one backseating him, bro. Pipe down, buddy.
Nice try.
I wish I backseated them
I can
more.
buy you. I can buy you.
I wish I backseated them more.
I can buy you. I can buy you. I can buy you. We can buy each other, bro.
So that's ult. Viper's
So
ult.
you're actually making me angry now.
Yo, we can buy. We
Not
can
even
buy.
kidding.
We can buy. We
Harbor,
can
your
buy,
cold
Harbor.
play made me angry.
Harbor,
Bro, I never play fucking Harbor.
Yo, can you break drone, bro?
Oh, my bad.
Actually,
Yeah,
yo,
I'll break it.
come here, aim here, and then bounce a shock on that shiz.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You already got one?
You sound so tough.
You're kind of weird.
got that, bro.
Okay.
Holy shiz. That was nice.
Yo, watch what you say. Watch what you say, bro. I might have to bust him out.
Nah, there's no way my teammate just stole that kill. No, there's
Holy
no way my
fucking
teammate just stole that kill.
45.
Oh my god, I can't dismiss because that guy got killed.
W
Oh
strap.
Bro, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Chambers' third kill is him killing the guy that I was gonna use to dismiss.
Just blame,
That's just
blame
unlucky,
me,
bro.
it's fine. No, just blame
No,
me.
it's honestly just unlucky. Fuck!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh my god.
Like, how do they, like, where's their confidence coming? Like, where's their
I'm
confidence?
never doing that shock play again.
They're just doing off of no timing, bro.
It's okay, you kind of missed the shock though.
Yeah, because there's like 8 pipes there.
Dude, I gave you the lineup, bro. I showed you where to shoot it.
Oh. Oh. What do you gotta say now, boy?
Yeah, you hate me?
Show me where to stand.
Nah, bro.
Thought I was pinging for
bad
fun.
Listener, bro. Bad
It's from
listener, bro.
where I was standing, bro. You're good though.
Bro, you took this guy's Sova, by the way.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Zero
Fucking
assists.
PP.
I have
He's
more
saying that
assists than you, bro.
I'm the diamond
I have
gatekeeper.
more assists
I'm
than
the
you.
ascendant
He said he's the-
gatekeeper.
What are you doing, bro?
He's the
No, you're
ascendant
not,
gatekeeper is crazy.
You're not rank A, bro. You're not rank A.
Gatekeeper.
You're not rank A, bro. Chill, chill, chill.
Then you didn't shoot the random. Make sure you'd get a second. I mean, whatever, bro.
Dude, they're close back.
Nah, nah. I'm blocked. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Fuck. No, that's actually a frustrating round, I won't lie.
One flank.
Through that blind, he like took a while to scale. And I go out, I get dart timing, I try to leave, I get blocked. Fuck.
Go.
Oh, that was a fucking sick big. Wait, Jay, you're actually him.
Fucking go.
Wait. You're actually him. Those are nice shots.
Yeah, like that. That's a diamond player right there. That's a diamond player right there.
Those are nice shots, bro. You are actually him. Yo, can I get that sheriff, by the way?
Wait, wait.
I already said you're him, bro. Please, I begged enough. I gave you compliments, bro.
I'm so greedy. Get a meow, maybe? Like
Give me that.
bro.
I'm not meowing for you, bro.
Like a little meow? Little meow?
Bro, I'd rather use a classic than meow.
You got no passion, bro. Honestly, bro, you got no passion, bro.
I'm budgeting for something. I think like an op or something.
No passion, bro.
Oh my greedy this guy is.
Yo, what's wrong with being greedy, bro?
Oh, this random been greeting me the whole game.
Who, me?
True, bro. True.
Nice.
Could be backside.
I won.
Tunnel.
That was my kill.
Ha, bro, kill him quicker. Wait, flank, mid.
Actually.
No, I'm just saying shit.
AFK GG.
He's
AFK
lying.
GG.
AFK GG.
AFK GG.
Lying. Ah! Oh, fuck, bro. You scared me.
Yo, you're weird as fuck.
You actually flicked me though. No, honestly,
you
respect. You actually did one tap me. I'm not even kidding. The bullet went through my head, bro.
Bro, Skova just jump scared me, bro.
Wait, that
Skova?
Dude, I did the same thing to Chamber and I got him good.
Fucking
Whoa, he didn't even try to die to bomb. What was the point of that?
I think he's dumb.
I died to bomb.
Oh, you're brain dead. Okay.
No, remember I was saving, bro. It's fine.
Arin is him.
Oh, bro, see, like, you're VCT, bro.
Yeah, there was VCT players that died to the bomb recently, bro.
Yeah, they'll hide from the last guy, like they'll run away from him, hurt their econ and shit.
Damn, you got it like that?
I'll be watching them shorts, bro. I know my shit.
What shorts?
I don't know, bro. Not yours, that's for sure.
Who the fuck is yours?
Oh shit!
I fucking knew it. Why do I always want to dodge the dart? I'm way too lazy to break darts, bro.
That was a crazy play, Jeff.
Bro, dude.
Now that I showed presence here, though, now I go boom, no flanker. Okay.
I got you, Silva.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm doing the classic Reina thing here by like not being with you guys, but
Classic Reina.
can you guys make noise? It's really good for me.
No. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Good timing. Good timing.
I got timing. I got timing. I got really timing there.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yo, there's a gun down. You can grab that.
I just timing too.
Fuck!
Wait, PP, bro. Lock in.
I'm locked, bro.
Hi, Liz. Are you secure on your rank?
Oh,
of
you're
course.
better, but you're better.
Of course. Why would I be insecure? No reason to be insecure. In fact,
He's close right, a man.
I have no reason to be insecure.
At least
Never
close
insecure.
Viper.
What's 2A?
Good shot.
Bro, nice try.
No, it wasn't.
You're a nice guy. You're a nice guy.
No, it wasn't.
Dude, you're a nice guy.
Right.
Yeah, let's go A.
I'm a nice Sova.
A feels pretty good. This patch.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
is
whoa.
our Jet gonna updraft over
You just
again?
started playing this patch right now, bro. Joe.
Who, me? Who, me? You talking to me?
Jet, wait the drone out. Wait it out.
Wait, what drone out? Theirs?
Feral.
Ours?
Feral, bro.
And don't
No, you're actually feral, bro. You're actually feral. I believe in you,
Go
bro.
for a jet. Go for a jet.
Close.
What is that guy cooking?
That's a
Might
free
be
kill,
close.
bro.
Give me in that. We should just chain hit A. I'm not kidding. Why not?
In the cove. Sova.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, why chat sent? Oh.
Yo, what?
Boom. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. 3, 2.
78.
Last player standing.
No!
Time.
Great
Time.
round, dude.
GG.
Great round, team.
Yo, good round, Jet.
Yo, great round, team.
You said your minimap is actually cursed?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Yo,
I don't know. I think
My
our
minimap's
Sova was
perfect.
really the main contributor to that round.
yo, just so you guys know, bro, I'm diamond, by the way. Just letting you know.
Diamond 1. I'm Diamond 1.
Yo, Zikz, me and
Heartstar
you should go
can't
pro.
rank up
Think
diamond,
so?
by the way.
So what's your rank? Oh,
That's piddle.
You're probably good at aiming. You're just leaving a little bit of value on the table.
my
Yeah,
rank,
bro, I mean,
yo, let's
it's
go
hard, bro,
A.
when you're the best. It's hard when you're the best.
My rank is,
You should see my Kovac score.
it's really high.
You wouldn't compare.
Probably
It's not player centered? Well, yeah, no shit, bro. So I can see the whole minimap.
On the Viscos benchmark or what? You gotta get on that.
Like, look at these green.
That's all I got, bro. Good luck.
Yo, 2-2-2.
Backside, team of door.
Oh, honestly, I'm getting the fuck
Down
out of
and
here.
run away.
Yeah, I'm down.
He's gonna hold us.
Yo, hey, good pick. Yo,
Why are you
is
not
anyone here
healing?
sponsored by Razer?
What?
Yo, anyone here got a Razer sponsor?
No.
Fuck up.
Why didn't I heal?
Yeah, shut
Dude,
up,
I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know why I didn't heal. It was like instinct. I'm planning for window or something. Figure it
Yo,
out.
don't play window, bro. Don't be weird.
I think he's wrapping, bro. He's wrapping flank, by the way.
Play in the corner.
100%.
Ball, bro.
No. He's wrapping flank, by the way.
Both
main.
70 and 50.
Oh, crap.
Bro, I wanted to dodge the dart, bro. I wanted to dodge the dart.
The light was too bright. It's okay, though.
But I knew that. Wait, I called that they were coming flank. How did my teammate die? Fuck. I planned it for flank. Shit. Ah, Shibar. You ain't spamming anyone through smokes with that minimap? Of course you can. Of course you can. What do you mean? Look how big my map is.
Yo, team, bro. What's going on?
Watching this game has been like watching Joe Biden try to use an elliptical. Is it that bad? I'm blocked. I don't feel like it's that bad. 10-14? Alright. Harbor, grab ult.
Yo,
No way.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
3, 2, 1, boom. Try to bait for my
There's two
teammate.
mid door.
Oh my god, box.
One enemy remaining.
Box is probably yellow. My life. On my life, he's yellow.
Oh, what?
Dead.
Thought I heard him
Great
walk
round,
out.
team.
Thought I heard him walk out. I was wrong. Shebar. What is the average rank of Zix's chat? Radiant. Right, guys?
It's a mid action going, bro. I'm feeling a little mid.
You're feeling mid?
Stick it up the
This
butt
is
down
why
the
you're
middle.
stuck diamond 3.
Wait, why? They're
Because you're
broke.
feeling mid. You gotta feel on.
I'm Radiant on console. W.
Bro. they're
Yo, go
broke.
away. Go away. Go away.
They're gonna push
Yeah,
you.
we'll split.
You
We'll
guys don't
split.
commit to it.
Split?
I'm gonna get a pick. I'm gonna get a pick window. I'm gonna get a pick window.
Don't commit, Reyna.
Don't commit. What's he mean, don't commit? Guy hate me? Times like this, I wish I was a chameleon, bro. Blink with like one eye at a time. You just hold an angle infinitely. Oh, you killed somebody. Goated.
I'm running it down. I need these, bro.
Wait, what?
I got pixel
Through
peek.
mid.
Bottom mid.
Gotta just say pixel peek?
Mid.
Mid. I need it. Please don't peek him. Let me.
Why is he crouching? Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go, team.
That was hard, bro. That was actually tough from you. Let's go A. Let's go A. We have Harbor out, by the way.
By the way, I'm a diamond player, by the way.
Dude, I'm starting to feel like you're not a diamond player, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I have
You said it too much.
No, sorry, $13,000 spent on this account. This is my main. I promise you that.
13,000?
That's a lot of money. How did you
Only
spend that much
13,000?
money?
I'm not
This guy
financially
is
smart.
old.
I'm not financially smart. Yo, hook me up with some Radiant if you can. I need some.
This account has 480 Radianite on it.
Yo, you can Harbor out, by the way. It's good dispatch.
So relax.
Just letting you know.
Oh, ow, ow.
Nice one.
Wait, no.
Nah, no way. Dude, what the fuck was that?
That's a diamond play right there.
You think so?
Yeah, bro.
Shit!
You gotta see if you're better. Like, when I mean better, I mean actually diamond. Like, you would have predicted that, bro.
I don't know. He came through the middle of the smoke. He got me good. I won't lie.
Maybe if you had a little more time on Kovacs, you would have won that.
You think so? It's Kovacs diff?
Yeah, bro. Viscos Benchmark Season 2, bro, just came out. So get on that.
NT uncle. Yeah, it was a bit of a Whiffington.
2 people got spammed through that smoke.
Yeah, I got spam, bro.
Honestly, the
I got
types
a
of
really
fights
nice
I'm getting
pick, but
around
it
this
doesn't matter, I got
around this
spam,
smoke, like I'd rather just have a Phantom. But I have a Vandal. I want to take Vandal fights.
I'm gonna get these mid doors.
We can win. We can win. We can fucking win.
Silver mid, silver mid, silver mid.
Honestly, this guy has been smurfing on the contact. I won't lie.
He's bridge. Sova. Or Orin. CT. So.
He's right side. Whatever.
Side clear.
Weird ass angle. Wanted to try it. We can get flanked though. It's a big problem. Big fucking gap. Have we seen this guy? Is that him shooting?
That's me. I'm scared. Oh my god.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, buddy. That's what I thought, bro. I don't see him though.
Run with your knife out, F-Link.
Jesus.
Damn, bro, everybody's saving, bro. Everybody's scared of me. The big Kapeki.
You can't really push Immortal 350 RR without playing a lot
Everybody's
nowadays.
scared of the big
Yeah.
Kapeki, bro. They don't know me.
The what?
We haven't gone B. We haven't
You'll
gone B.
soon find out, bro. You'll soon
Yo,
find out.
A is working. A is working.
A is
Got a
working, bro.
90%
I don't want to
win
go into the Viper ult.
Ah, you're scared, bro.
You know what I
You're
mean?
scared, bro. You're
We
scared.
are
I don't
all
like.
fucking
I
pussy.
don't like when my screen gets all green and shit.
I like it when it gets all green and stinky.
Huh?
Like me. In the smoke, in the smoke.
Yeah,
in the
he's
smoke.
probably close to shit, by the way.
He's close, he's close. I'm flying.
There's 3 here. Wait, Viper's here, by the way. Viper's here as well.
Viper.
I don't know. So we didn't want the orb. Reyna ult. GG.
I'm so dog shit. I'm
Good
so
pick,
sorry.
bro.
The bait pathing. Classic. This guy's already spamming from half wall.
Care ladder. Care left side.
Yikes. 80. Oh my god.
You
We need to
backside.
get we need to
No,
get to co-streaming fast. I can tell. I'm running out of aim.
So it was our spawn. Our spawn.
He has ult. Fun fact. Fun fact, he has ult. I don't know how he's going to implement it here. This guy's gone tunnel, I think.
Nice fucking round, team. Let's go.
What's the sense so I know
Yo,
what not to
Dom, by
use?
the way.
Point 1. Who, me?
Like, if you think I deserve higher, put some fucking tickets into the Riot devs and get me a higher rank, please. Thank you.
Think so?
100 matches, bro, and I haven't been able to get out of Diamond 3. I think so.
You should be ashamed of yourself, TBH.
I know, bro.
Ooh,
I know.
shit.
I am, bro. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed every day I wake up, bro. I get on
Thank
the
you,
scene,
bro.
I
Got
was on
you,
my
bro.
rank up
Don't
2
you worry.
times today already.
A lot of pros use this one.
Do it.
What is this Reyna?
We'll get in there, Reyna. We'll get in there.
Ooh, shit, we're pushing.
Oh,
There's a judge. There's a judge.
Yo, spike down.
I spammed that guy earlier.
Oh, crap.
There was a nice little timing.
Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks.
This isn't real.
Yo.
Viper has
Yo,
ult on B.
if y'all think I'm a
My
good
baiting
deal for
Reyna.
Flora,
You saw what
put
I
him
just
away
did,
from
right?
me, please, bro.
Nothing
Smash.
about that was
Doesn't know
baiting.
you, bro.
Bro,
Good fucking kill.
he
That was a
knows me,
magnet
bro.
bullet to the toe after he's already 1
all the
HP.
time, bro.
I'll take it though, bro.
B is open. B is open.
Yeah, we don't have this.
B is open. He's not wrong, bro.
Oh my god. Oh
No,
my
you're
god.
actually right. B is
Oh my
open.
god. Oh my god.
Our
Yo.
Reyna's doing a gecko or a wingman cosplay, bro. So. it's a
Who,
little
me?
Tough. Yeah.
I was taking the bomb straight into sight, bro.
Why
Nobody's
do we
got me
do-
like that?
Why do we keep going A?
Dude, I don't.
Taking-
This
Honestly,
one,
I
bro.
keep getting
Let's go,
mine.
Bro, they had a
Let's go
Viper
B.
ult, bro.
Now they're gonna stack B.
Bro, that's
We
fine,
lost
bro.
away.
I'm here,
Bro,
I'm
let's
here,
just
I'm
win,
here.
bro. Let's just win. I'm tired of losing.
Buy me, buy me,
I'm
buy
gonna need.
me.
Look.
Actually,
You guys
Here
are
you go.
all. You guys are all struggling.
Wait, chat, buy me.
I need to get out of this
Yeah,
game
bro,
fast,
sorry, bro. I
bro.
didn't know I was like
Carrying.
Jeff Bezos. I didn't know I had motion like
Everybody's
that, bro. Just
everybody's
said I had
yapping a
motion,
little
bro,
bit
like-
too much. This is peak rank experience. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Watch.
Everybody's a little too yappy.
Pick. Ready? 3, 2.
There's some volley under you.
Watch out. Oh, 2 of them.
Nah, there's no way he just went through
Good luck,
that.
guys. Good luck, team.
There's no way he just went through that
Already got a
orb.
dart.
Good
Guys,
luck, team.
I don't feel so comfortable at B, man. The green on my screen is... Yeah, we got flanked as well.
Oh, you're
GG.
dead. Oh, you're dead. Whoa, saying G's already, bro.
GG.
Look at our diamond carries here. Bang!
Oh my god, wait, we have Harbor ult. All bombs down, by the way. And one's flank. Good luck.
Don't worry, so we'll lock down this main, bro.
He's crawling in the cove. Think he wants to lose? I mean, I just want to, like,
Wow.
Nice.
swap to watching the game. I actually don't care if I win or lose, if I'm being completely honest. Down for a win, but... It's getting kind of close to time, you know? It's like 144.
So what? This isn't phasmophobia, bro. No ghosts over there.
Last player standing. Spike down.
The spawn angle got him good. Boom.
GG. NT team.
No
GG,
comms
guys.
at all.
GG.
No comms at all.
Good luck next match, guys. On your next rank.
Yeah, have fun.
It'd be fun to watch you play 1.6. What the fuck? 1.6. That's okay. That's okay. Jeej, get me the fuck off of this game. No offense to the game. Love Valorant. Love Valorant. But ranked is a different beast, bro. Will it be fun to watch you play League? Would people actually watch me play League? Holy shit, guys. Would you look at that? My YouTube or my TikTok? You guys could follow my TikTok. That would be nice. Smile. All right. I just clicked on Posty. That's not what I meant to do. Here we go. League Classic. Yikes. Rather you played Deadlock. Posty a goat though. Posty is a goat. Posty's a goat. Oil Rat's goated. My stream won't start. Now we're good.
You were unaware, good people. And well, week 1, let's just say it. I want to quote you.
Would love to watch you play LOL because I have no idea how it works.
And I think our co-streamers would agree.
I mean, especially when we have off time, I'll probably be, you know, struggling to find stuff to do.
Yes! How's the ult not hit him?
Coming out from the attack side.
Wait, why are we also 1-by-1-ing?
Okay,
that's more. Wait,
nice.
oh my god, I can feel it! No!
Oh my god, Pink is nice ace to keep ENVY in this game. Both players.
He popped everywhere.
We can do it!
That's a nice round by him.
Look at him, he's hyped up.
I feel like he doesn't need
And how are you doing?
Well, I guess to secure it, maybe. Maybe he
doing pretty well.
Bro, they have Timotino here. Why am I scared? So scared.
Oh my god.
Timotino?
Look at Timotino.
Look at this guy. Oh, bro, this is.
Look at him.
I don't believe it.
He's still going for more.
I do not believe it.
Oh my god.
Timotino's nice.
Lev is too good at these retakes. They'll win. No delay at A ramp either. Yeah, they win.
Oh,
okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Boom. Nah, if Sato got the 5, that'd be fucked.
He nearly got a whole ace in the Phoenix.
Not one singular health was lost.
German ace. This was fucked as well.
He wins this so
Hold on. Speaking way too soon. Saturate flying.
Can I call you Tony?
An actual.
Bro, people have called me Tony before.
Even do.
People have called me Tony before when I was like playing on other people's streams.
With the sentinel.
So I'm kind of used to it. But
he's locked and loaded.
it probably
and,
makes more
go to our
sense to call me
teams
Zikz.
after 1 week of games. Let's throw up the
But like,
standings and see
it's not that
where
deep.
our teams lie. A lot of
Sure, bro.
ones
You can call me
and
Tony.
zeros. Bren, what do you make of the binary?
You know, like people call him Pujan.
Wait, they're ahead of Lev.
It's like kind of normalized, I think, calling people by their first name.
Team in Americas, as we predicted.
Oh, the GE post? Yeah, I think I pulled it up last night.
Just wrap up the stage right here. I don't think there's anything else we need to do.
No need to watch any further.
Nope.
We already know who's good and who's bad.
Actually, you should watch further because we've got champs points up for grabs. It's not as simple as how many rounds you win, how many maps you win. No. You got our teams here, obviously.
Play the new Halo game? No, I'm like only Valorant.
Yeah, I mean today in terms of champs.
This is interesting.
Lev have basically locked themselves in.
I mean, these three teams feel pretty comfy. Because to be honest, like Lev is always going to be good. Let's say like 100 Thieves in current form ends up taking like first or second slot.
Absolutely like fall over on
like
their face.
G2 and NRG are pretty comfortable that one of these teams is going to be in top 1.
You just have to get as many as you can and hope that it works out at the end.
Oh, what 3? Oh
shit.
shit.
At the moment, they're
Oh shit.
Yeah, looking like they could teeter. But today, we don't have G2 or anything like that. We have Leviathan versus Evil Geniuses, followed by...
Hey.
It works out at the end.
I mean, luckily for them, G2 look like they have a bit of vertigo.
No.
They're looking like they could teeter. But
Hey.
maybe for them, G2.
There we go. Man, production. What are we doing? I'm saying that these three are pretty much a lock, bro. Because like NRG only needs one of these teams to make it. And then they just qual. They just qual through champs. Because, like, look, the closest is Furia. Furia lost their first match. They have 4 more games remaining, and then they have playoffs. You're going to assume that NRG is going to win some of their games as well, right? Surely. Surely.
Look like they have a bit of vertigo. Seen 3 of them twice in a row. No, but
give me the compressor. Meow.
Our first match is not. In fact, these 2 teams haven't played each other since 2024. So we have to go on recent.
Where did Mr. Gray go?
With Leviathan.
Hi.
Actually had a shakier return.
I think NRG needs a new jet player, low key.
Dominantly on this map of Sunset.
Oh, that's why you said Kapiki. Oh, you're the jet for my game.
And I think that this map presents an opportunity in the map pool for EG to pick into it if they've got good theory.
Nah.
One of the big things
Mata insane, Kiko insane.
Hit by was a deadlock pick that they weren't ready for and a lot of set strats. So they would have to be coming in with something similarly good in order to throw Lev off, because Lev are a fantastic team.
Yeah, I hard agree with that as well. I mean, there were other weaknesses as well, I think, in terms of Lev. The first map of Haven, Lev ended up winning it by the nature of them getting...
Do you think people thinking Sentinels has one of the highest chances of qualifying premature?
Fury in that is...
Yes. Yeah, of course. If people actually think that Sen is like guaranteed like high placement, I think that's bonkers, bro. That is crazy. That is actually insane.
Some concerns with Lev's map pool.
Wait, so what are the odds that our 100 T-boys makes champs?
It's a map they're 0-8 on.
We can talk about it.
Yeah. Their Sunset, dreadful looking, and sure, maybe Cope, it's a deadlock pick, but also there's some
here's the
as
sitch
well, which they're banning.
So this is the champs point situation. This is not updated. This is not updated. This is not correct, because this is like 16. But this is close enough. You'll kind of see the idea. If Furia bombs, which I think, you know, we're all kind of expecting based on the changes, 100 Thieves has a few points that they need to make up. I think they're actually at 6 points, and Furia is at this number. I'm not going to say it out loud because you know why. Wikipedia's up to date. Can somebody link it? Because it's like I always have to like, you know, play like the Wikipedia speedrun when I'm trying to find it.
I'm curious, what is
somebody link it. But anyway, basically the situation is these 3 teams I think are very likely to get top 2 anyway. So 100 Thieves wants to get first, second to qualify, most likely, if they want, you know, to keep it in their control. But there's always a world if they have a good split, which, you know, they're in good form, that, you know, 2 of these teams win, they make it on 4th seed. It's very, very, very possible.
Getting yelled at by our coaches, by everyone like kind of
said Furia sweep low key. The one benefit I'll give Furia, because it's the battle for 4th is really just Furia versus 100 Thieves. The one benefit I'll give to Furia is that Furia's games get easier as the year goes on, or as the stage goes on. They had Lev first match. They looked good on Sunset, kind of whatever on the other maps, and they're whatever on defense. Then they play NRG, which is, you know, a slight scale down from Lev. Then MIBR, slight scale down. ENVY, obvious scale down. EG, scale down. So it's like, it's doable for Furia, but I wouldn't say that it's like,
he was using a bit of util here and there, but honestly,
like they're favored by any means.
And
it's no EU? Yeah, I know. It's like...
aim and his mechanics, and that showed, of course. But
EG somehow pull LeBron performance made top 2.
TP into the agent on Omen. You can dash into a site.
I mean, they can.
You can.
Any team can make it, right?
It didn't really
legit, any team can make it. All of these teams could top 2, technically. I think these 3 teams are like major dark horses. Sentinels, people have been kind of quiet about. For good reason, I think. But I think that they showed some good ideas, even though their execution is obviously a bit off because they didn't have their IGL. They still had some of their set ideas and systems, and they ended up winning against C9. So I guess these 4 are a bit of a dark horse. I have no expectations for Fury anymore. 100 Thieves, I think, is currently in the top 2 position. It's a matter of time before G2 and NRG figure their shit out.
Primarily, they're playing double Sentinel, so it's kind of hard to just full exec a site, but they were taking controls of both.
Judgment on Sen is postponed until this week, exactly. Yeah. GE versus Nongshim, your pick. Nongshim's coming in with only prepping for 1 team. GE was for sure crazy prepped for full sense.
So I'm really curious, what sets your current roster apart from your previous ones?
I have 4 new teammates this year.
So I feel like a lot has changed.
Nongshim looking nice, I agree.
Everything
Nongshim has been looking
In a good way?
fucking clean.
Of course.
I love that that's for the better. And now, one more thing I'm curious about is, did bringing in Zerona and Pancakes sort of as like
There's a very
dynamic
low
duo
key
help
potential
stabilize your team
for
to find
upset
that
here.
early success in week 1?
Still reading YouTube chat? Oh, I haven't in a bit.
Pancakes, you know, he's
I'll
got
read that in a
great
second,
ideas,
Thompson.
Great firepower. I feel like all of us almost always on the same page as his, you know, with his vision for the game. As far as Zerona, I mean, you guys seen how you play. That guy is him.
Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta love the flower power. Good luck today.
Thank you so much.
I have a question about peeking. Many say you keep moving until you are on target, then stop and shoot. But if you have no info, don't you stop preemptively
Urgency, the sense of urgency, everybody be on the same page.
when you're
And I've
contacting?
got some clips as well. One of them
When
is
you're
just- it's-
contacting is just a lot of pream and adjusting. I think you don't, that scenario doesn't, the moving until you've adjusted your crosshair applies more to when you get surprised. Let's say you're like holding your crosshair on an angle here, but somebody like appears like off to the side where you don't expect. This would be the situation that you would like sidestep while adjusting your crosshair and then shoot them. It's kind of different from contacting. When you're contacting, you're just like deady peeking one angle only over and over and over. And then you just micro adjust maybe. If that makes sense. Like if your crosshair placement is off, you have to micro adjust.
Up onto Dice, he's taken his angle, the crosshair placement is perfect, and when Kesner is taking his peak, his crosshair placement is going to be way past this entire point. It's not going to be for any of these other
He's talking about
actions.
angle
It's gonna be
choice.
Past where Zerona is holding. You see it play out perfectly. He's got a lot of intelligence, his game IQ is incredibly
Hasn't
high.
high-key
and it also
walked into
comes
the
on
angle?
back of the way that he takes these decisions in moments like this. Knights, he hears util being used as the paranoia is thrown out, takes the timing straight past the smoke.
Good
And then
comms, we
another
low-key
turret
needed
plays
those
down
that
as well,
game.
so he knows where Demon 1 is.
Is what it
But I
is,
think
bro.
Across the board, Zerona
My
is
mechs
a
are not very
fantastic
good.
addition to this team. He is
I don't get to play the game a lot.
exceptional in terms of the way that he
Jerseys.
decides to move around the map and the way that he decides to take these fights with his crosshair placement. Even in moments like this, where he's just setting up off the fly, a little bit of a crossfire setup, Superman's taking the point and the contact, and off the flash just swinging through off of it. But I was seeing numerous examples of it where he is preempting where players are going to be swinging from, able to take them out. And that extra firepower, listen, EG haven't been missing that necessarily. They've had players like Digitine that have been pulling their weight and more on this squad. But with Zerona and Pancakes in
Aren't
now,
Nongshim
this
0-2?
is genuinely
Are
the
they?
extra element.
I haven't been watching Pacific, to be honest. I haven't been watching Pacific like the regular season, but Nongshim was looking very nice at EWC. I didn't watch either one of these games, won't lie.
Or possibly as you're jumping in, you might not get spotted. I think he's also just incredibly decisive, isn't he? He moves
What up,
quickly,
Mass?
he takes
How's it going, bro?
advantage of opportunities really fast. You can see why they like playing with a
Pre-game
guy.
analysis.
Yeah, and I think
that
there's a lot of, room
Lev
to go
is
as
definitely
well, because,
favored
like,
here.
the
EG has
return
some
from
upset
EK,
potential.
like, that round you showed
I'm
the
kind of
4K
excited to
from
see
EK,
if
3K back-to-back
there is
rounds
like an Ascent pick
heated up
here.
in that second half of Ascent.
If they can, if I can see EG's Ascent against Lev, that'd be kind of insane.
With the new kids for Evil
My low
Geniuses,
IQ
we
for
have
being
some maybe
still having hope for
concerns
Envy
about
after
the
week
newer
1.
maps in the pool for Leviathan. Upset chance? How are we feeling?
It depends how.
No game is ever decided.
It depends how they improve, to be
I
honest.
watched some of your streams in ranked.
That's
the Baller's Law doesn't That's extend the friends rank games. But the Baller's Law, 30% chance of an upset always happening. My problem with it is the world in which an upset happens.
If they
has to include.
The problem is like Envy's just all over the place, bro. Game plan as well. It's like they're playing against double Senti, giving sites for free. It's like that's just like illegal behavior. I won't lie. They probably had like a bunch of reps against a team that wanted to default mid. I think the funny thing about scrims on Ascent is like high key, you are always playing against teams that default mid because like the thing that every team wants to prac is mid default. So the fact that they grouped mid so often and tried to fight mid and then they just like lost sites over and over is like probably a product of just natural reactions to what's happening in prac.
Yeah, Like, we could write that, erase that, go down to 0 if it happens.
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing for EG to be able to take out ENVY, who are looking like potentially one of
Gen
the
G
worst
game
teams we
versus
have in
Nongshim is
America.
hell entertaining.
And now they're going up against the Masters winners. I think that's a significant step up. But
Did kind of seem like a banger. 11-13 first map, and then
Target is on your back. Everybody's watching your
Nongshim won.
Everybody's trying to learn from you to see what you are
Next map.
doing differently to make you a trophy lifting team. And that often spells doom and defeat. There's a reason we don't have a lot of consistency in VALORANT. It's incredibly hard to stay on top.
It's
that fire from other teams. It's also just coming back and
One
you're playing a new
team
game
or
with
one
2
person
maps,
predicted
you know,
EG.
coming into the pool. So
Pays
changes
raid.
on the path
Holy
as
shit.
well, but no one really doubts the Masters.
Thank you,
champions,
Pays.
I believe.
What the fuck?
Emily's,
I don't know if I followed Pays actually. Do I?
Emily's the one talking
Time
to
to find
teams,
out.
isn't she? So maybe Emily's heard some inside,
Oh my god, I'm an L man's.
juice, the gossip.
Right.
Superman's
Thank you, bro.
convinced her by saying Zerona
Much
is here,
appreciated.
well, I gotta believe in him.
Welcome everybody.
Him can take it.
W6 99% you don't.
I'm sure has
Well, I do now, bro.
influenced her
I got you
somehow
now.
To vote for evil geniuses. We'll see
I'm
if it
excited
pays
for
off,
ENC.
you know?
Can we stop following rating
People,
follower only
82%
streamers?
Lev. That's why
Wait,
it would
am I
be an
follower?
upset of
Am I in
such
follower only mode?
enormous- And both games today would be enormous upsets, despite the fact that this was ENVY beating MIBR previously. That was the big upset.
Well, we'll see if it's going to be possible. Leviathan and Evil Geniuses are ready to
Boom.
face off, and VCT Americas starts right now.
It's turned off for now. Welcome everybody. I go though. Yeah, peace out, bro. Welcome everybody. Enjoy your watch ready. Thank you, bro. I think that this game is going to be
expect too much from us, but
probably the closer one of the two.
definitely improved a lot as a team.
Hopefully.
So it's just like living up to our own expectations, honestly, and showing what we like are made of and what we can do.
It's too late. I already followed you, bro. All right, I'm turning it back on, bro. Good call. Wait. If I do followers 10, oh, it's 10 minutes. Alright. Followers 0? What does that do? Oh, you just have to follow, then you can type? Goated. I'm down.
Então eu espero que ele consiga jogar bem na partida, mas não consiga ganhar.
What up, EF Swift? Call me crazy, EG wins. I don't think it's impossible. I've heard some good things about EG. They've got some weird ideas that Leviathan's gonna have to adjust to.
For the stage 2.
It's not always easy to
Just waiting
adjust.
For the best and gonna show the world what EG can do.
That's the one thing that's nice about EG. They always come in with like some weird shit.
Well, let's see what they can do.
Kind of puts you on the back foot a bit.
EG versus Leviathan, and it's gonna
Love
be
to see your
an
growth in the days
interesting
lately.
one,
Thank you,
and,
Kuna.
we're looking forward to it, genuinely.
Yeah, I think it'll be a fun one to see whether Lev can get tested in these kind of ways, and whether the, you know, the it wasn't just a blip.
Since you watch both regions, do you think EMEA can win champs over Americas? I think. Wait, we're in the back room. I think if it's on split, by the way. I think that if Fnatic gets in good form, then yeah. Like in good team play form. If they fix post plans and have really, really clean post plan ideas, I think they'll level up a fuck ton.
Because the level of discipline, ideas, and star power.
Do you think Phoenix needs a slight nerf? Phoenix needs a mega nerf. Think about it. I'm a controller with my wall. I have a molly like a sentinel. I have a flash like an initiator.
I mean, there's a big ask in terms of stage 2.
I have an ult that can entry into bomb sites, like a duelist.
Thankfully, they've done the hard lifting now. They've got themselves.
Bro, it's literally 4 rolls in 1.
And to be honest, they could bomb out if they wanted to.
I mean,
they could.
The thing is, if they completely bomb out, and then there's 5 additional champs.
Is Fnatic their only hope? I mean, I think Fnatic's their highest ceiling team. I think KC is also playing insanely well. If they're able to maintain that form with that style, I will, as a caveat, say that is fucking hard to do. Very hard to do. It's possible.
I currently can't see.
Okay, Lev split, EG, Sunset. Ascent not in the pool. EG actually banned it. So we're not going to see their wacky Ascent comp actually get played.
Sunset in the pool.
Sunset in the pool makes
I think it's a mirror comp.
That's a really
EMEA will prevail. Hi, Desmo. How's it going, bro?
Yeah, Sunset, I think, is a great
nice win, bro.
selection here.
That KC game, Desmo, was fucking fun to watch. Extremely fun to watch.
Really dangerous maps here for Leviathan.
Yeah, that's the difficulty.
Lev are very strong on Split and on Haven. I think this opener is not where EG are most likely to deal
KC game was indeed crazy.
It's more likely going to come.
Sometimes it's really hard to adjust to a Vice on Haven, especially if it's your first time playing Haven since kickoff. Hopefully got one round though.
An enormous amount of tape.
Oh.
The VOD footage is
EF Swift. Oh no. Oh yeah, your name does say EF in it. And your name, yeah. Yeah, those guys who did to get 13-0. Of course you're gonna glaze Fnatic when Desmond's here. Bro, I actually pre-glazed Fnatic before he typed anything.
A lot of ifs, a lot of buts.
But this guy right here,
Everyone's just faking and walking shit so hard. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The library executes are powerful. Just throwing some util and walking around, it's actually so OP.
Listen, they're no slouches. This is not just a one-player team.
No, the two people, in my opinion, that are so tough to get through on this first defense side are
You
Blows
looked at
over
viewer
towards
list.
A
No, I
lane,
didn't. I
or
promise I
rather
didn't.
A heaven.
Okay, but you
because
can't
he's
out
gonna
Leviathan
have to use
Leviathan. Like, I would like to see EG play like something else, low key. But this probably fits their identity better, so is what it is.
Disgustingly good. And then also his control of any screens aggression to set up for the A retakes, also immaculate. I don't think enough gets talked about how good he is on Omen on this map.
Yeah, but I mean, when contacting, do you stop, then micro adjust, then shoot? Yeah. Yeah, when you're contacting, yeah, you don't have really any other choice. It's not like you're gonna peek the angle, then move, then shoot.
Like defined Omen players.
You peek the angle, and then like, you know, if I peek the angle, my crosshairs here, then I'm just gonna micro flick. Library? What map is that? Sunset? No, like, when I say library exec, I mean like it's like as quiet as a library, you know? Like people are just walking around. You can't hear anything, but you just hear utility. I feel like that's what the meta is right now. Everybody just walks around while there's util being thrown everywhere, so you don't give away your position.
Are going to fit into the sling, and that is those duelists, Dejazine and Serona.
Yeah, definitely is.
Okay, here we go.
Viper orb up.
Whoa. Jump spotted.
Looking to poke, looking to prod these two teams, yeah.
Oh, wow. Should I? Oh, actually, there's some really good tech that I actually was thinking about last night.
A real commitment of it, and Dejazine going down early.
Bro, Lev is just like Pure X with these like random like mid skirmishes, or just skirmishes in general. Where Lev faltered was against Furia and their pace, where it's like super slow. They bait out the fight. They never actually get punished by like these like orb drop flash plays. Furia would full tuck here and then refight after.
You know, if you can pull blows into mid like this,
you have to be so patient.
But this is not the round to
it's like they were sitting here waiting for all of this gas to go away, and then they were gonna like take the timing. But as soon as they start taking the timing, they get flash fought.
30 seconds left. Obviously spotted out at this point.
Okay.
Sato is unbelievable. I mean,
I calmed down. Hashtag cookie for me. Hashtag carrot.
Away from the ult already.
Yeah, you're actually him, Dad.
He's outrageous, isn't he?
Okay, so you guys know how this is super easy to contact from this player? Isn't the next meta development you just off angle? You off angle like a bit deeper because you have angle disadvantage if you're the person at that box. The map is literally spinning. Hold on. I'll show you the angle. The next development on this like mid fight is like literally somebody plays like an off angle that like just spots this sliver. Because you can treat this like a one-way angle. Look at how much the angle disadvantage is. It's literally like 2x the size.
It really is. That's why we're talking about it. It is a significant step up from one game to the next.
That'd actually be a goated off angle.
Because it's not necessarily the quality of players. Like ENVY have high quality.
Off angle and contact is already meta. Well, not that specific off angle. I've never seen it one time used. But off angle and contact as a general meta thing, yeah. We talk about that a lot.
But listen, trying to square up, trying to scrap as well.
Yo, I play against that. Multi-4.
Bringing him down low. No real kills here, but surely Neon with a follow-up tries to spray him down.
That's awkward.
Hey,
this is danger.
He's handed over 2 guns.
They're on low HP though. It should be still pretty easy to do.
Yeah, the Spike still has slide. He can take an engagement here and one shot either.
Both players spotted.
Broken. He's just finding the right time to engage. He's already through and out.
No way. No way. No way.
Already still damaged.
29 HP is still one shot.
Oh, into the 1v1.
Oh fuck.
It's Bowden takes it for a thrifty win early on. Smiles on their faces, no doubt about it.
Fuck.
I can't believe the judge didn't get the one shot there on a 50 health player.
Mouse wheel jump moment? Do you think he was going for a fake drop?
I got that.
Or that he actually mouse wheel jumped?
On a previous patch. This is a
I don't know why you would fake drop there. That's what I was thinking, like, I don't know why exactly.
To help out the first player who dies,
I don't know.
But King didn't have a weapon.
If you fake drop, you just shoot.
So
I think he
Sano's
wanted to make the
overcommitted
audio
and
of
actually gives the
jumping
weapon
and
away,
then shoot as if he fell on the ground.
It's a
Can you hear the
huge
jump? Like when your
opportunity for
character
EG.
pushes off the ground, yeah. If you don't
These are
hold
the kind of
shift.
things that you want to capitalize on when you're the underdog.
And it's
in a
on
spot like
rafters, so
this,
it kind of
in a
makes like a
situation like this,
more
right?
elevated noise.
Taking it slow for now.
The Paper X play.
Not elevated, but
Straight through the smoke. Little hot flash play through. Hold on.
what's the
A
word?
lot of damage done. Pancake's got to be
It
careful.
makes
here.
more noise.
Sato, he's only got the classic, but he's still looking to see if he can take this fight.
No way.
Pancake's is hard committed into the corner.
His HP is 22. He's actually one body shot.
It's so unorthodox, but it works out in the favor. Lev forcing the issue.
That's crazy. Sato now
Whoa.
has a gun and an ult.
Yo, he hit him
We're
with the
gonna see
relay
back
bolt.
to forth, back and forth. Thrifties potentially. Zerona looking to plug up a potential.
Look at the
gap over
absolute
towards Evan.
abuse of walking
Side
around.
control. Spike gonna need to do some miraculous stuff with a bandit in hand.
Man, Spike is literally
Potentially the right
perfect.
tool, but with that rifle, listen.
This guy has
straight in,
perfectly
gonna run it
lived
back to
forever
playoff.
for
It's gonna
Sato
be
to get a
full heal
backstab.
back up. He's taking a fight forward. Spike just plays it.
Now he walks with the
Beautifully.
Phoenix ult.
Takes one down to the grave with him. Sato happy to slow it down. Not force the issue. This is Superman though with a mass
No way.
rotation potentially looking to see if he can get all the way to the B
I like
side.
this. Cross map in 1v1s, fucking OP.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds roughly now. Superman's going to be given time. A lot of space here for the plant.
Yeah, he's got to reposition, I think, into a situation where he can catch Sato off guard. That's the big advantage.
You know what we say here, chat?
Sato was giving him a ton
Superman
of credit that
favored.
He was going to loop back into A. So Superman
1v1 with
puts
space.
himself into a forward position. Does
Okay.
Sato think about it?
This is the best chance that Sato has, to be honest.
Diligence in the mind. Superman though. This forward position is
Walk clear.
absolutely everything. And a 2-1 start here for EG.
Damn. Plan for
Definitely
spawn,
got
high
dicey.
default, I
Did,
do.
but their economy's already in
Dan,
a
you
good
like
spot
that?
because they thrifted the previous one, and they actually drew
Never
the
clearing that
Phoenix
angle, let's be real.
Sato.
No, I mean, valid. You have so much shit to clear.
You can talk about the fact that this was a dangerous round for EG.
Kinda makes
when it maybe
sense.
shouldn't have been, but end of the day, with the results being what they are, I think they can be
Off
fairly happy
angle
about
of doom.
Might have even set them up into a better position.
low-key his
Now
best
Zerona
chance,
with
though.
the ult advantage.
I feel like
Could
so
put them in a
often there,
position
the
where
player
Lev's
probably
economy's
just
gonna get knocked
goes.
again.
Like, think about where he
And they
was, too. He was
snowball
A main. So likely he goes vent instead of through spawn, and then Superman just goes for a backstab.
Trying to sidestep a lot of Yuto coming his way. There's many layers to this. TTP up and towards heaven.
That's a cool anti-strat. They're trying to punish blows who would normally be spamming there.
But there's a rapid take again. The repush already called for. Lever looking to see if they can flood back down towards the ramp, but the fight into the smoke up towards heaven.
Wow.
It's dominated. King Fell's bow on the process here, and Superman's left with a very difficult
Still have
decision
blind as well. Blind goes elbow and good timing. Yeah, I mean, well, that looked really playable.
Collapsing onto the side, a little bit of a sidestep, but Superman not ready for that one. Blows immediately on the right line.
Their A retakes are just too good. You shouldn't be able to play a retake every round and win as much as they do. But I think they were saying that they win. This is the stat that I believe it was a coach or a manager tweeted this out after London, that they were winning something like 63, 65% of their A retakes. Your numbers should be half that as a good team.
King's
It's
Peak is
astonishing
crazy
how
there.
many of these they win. And that was a cool idea from EG.
A retake against Lev elbow is a black hole, for sure. Every single like team fight that we see one toward A, it's almost the same thing every time. Player walks out here and actually takes this deep fight.
And yet somehow Lev duck and weave.
If they're coming
past
through this
all of these
heavy,
ideas every
then
time.
usually it's like some sort of team fight with like multi swings.
Not much in the bank in terms of weaponry here.
And then, yeah, like I said, screens, you'll always see like a player come here, take this aggressive peek angle. So good. Oh my god, they got mobbed. Yikes.
Alongside Sato.
You can't fight these guys in B main.
No, you can't. It's their
That
domain.
is not good.
And it's unfortunate for EG because they got out to such a good opener here. You would have loved to see them be able to pick up some of that momentum and snowball it forwards, and instead this is going to be Lev with the lead. Which
Fine.
is a really unusual thing to say after that.
That's fine.
The anti-eco straight after
They have a bye.
It really is. All pro players trying to make full usage of the bandit, I think, with the recent buffs.
Oh, the bandit is so good.
Zero chance I don't want to drama bait.
One of the reasons why
Dan,
we
you don't have
saw
to drama bait. I won't be weird.
Then be able to pick up these eco rounds. In the
You're just
first place.
supporting your friends on energy. Like Ethan? You remember that guy? We teamed with him.
Phoenix flash going out to the right-hand side. Giving you even less time to react to it.
Let's try. Let's try.
There's nothing weird about that. We can share our perspectives about Ethan as a player. Our ex-teammate.
Yeah.
So, multiple layers that Lever putting on display.
Well, here's blows again. Same spot.
Same spot. We'll see if he can play around.
Ollie goes hell.
Looks to potentially pull back. Forward to
Oh, Neon putting pressure here, so it feels way less comfy for them to actually flood.
Onto the side here.
That's kind of cool. Cool from EG. Oh my dodge champ.
His clearance, and that's Dizzy right time to strike. Right where the iron is hot. Good sidestep by Kings, at least able to return with a couple of bullets, but at a player disadvantage.
Our
now.
plant didn't necessarily make it into our ult. That's made things a little bit awkward, I think.
Sato with a 4K as he ran through a pit, but I don't think King and Neon are going to feel quite as confident as Sato did.
We're pretty far from the spike here.
Spike is just on the outside of the pit. Paranoia is going to be.
Look at that. They're all the way into heaven. Bro, the only way that... Okay, like, surely we're getting a smoke and a little... He's
going to be
surely not.
Level of this. He's tucked around the corner. He's tucked around the corner. He's tucked around the corner. King! Okay. Was worried for a second. Could you tell?
Nah. EG might have been as well. If he hadn't been inside the pit there, it's
I hate that he gets rewarded for that. He's literally facing 3 guys with no util if the Prowler attaches.
Definitely making EG sweat. Nevertheless,
that's the beauty of North American Valorant. I feel like people always play corners, and so often does the corner either get overlooked or a piece of util misses, and they just get max win. Feels like it happens so often, actually. These like power positions getting value. The second player that DG's in killed, that's crazy. The first one kind of makes sense.
In theory, you should be able to win. In reality, actually, Lever incredible at them, but it's not a bad idea coming out from EG, from Potter.
I think this is what we were talking about earlier, just that
Sato's ult.
Target on the back. Once you win it, lift the trophy, you are the top dog. Everyone's got their sights on you. No one whatsoever is going to be taking a foot off the gas when they play against you.
I'm not a fan of this wall. This wall, you can just jump spot over it.
With the same comp.
But for Lev,
you just have the deep line the whole time.
Talk about it. Sometimes teams...
They've hard taking this mid space. Zerona's 2 off ult.
Stay on top, the fatigue can set in, and it's difficult to remain there.
There's a strategic adjustment in this round as well of Spike playing more on a ramp, but that's allowed EG.
Oh, he's actually on the good angle here, chat. The smoke is kind of...
This is a weird smoke. It's
fucked them a little bit.
B-pop smoke, and they're just going to try to walk through and see if they can catch a pick in heaven.
Uh-oh.
Good punish.
Oh, wow. This smoke has got them good. Whoa!
Swiftly accosted, yeah, and he's going to be taken out, but Neon onto that push, a high ground, target prioritization to Digizine.
Yo, what a crazy round from EG.
That's an immaculate round by Digizine. Doesn't get better than that. Quite a difficult...
That smoke is actually MVP.
Sliding into a defender's face.
Sato wants to get the info back, shows himself. Digizine's already walked close off the contact. Bro, look at the angle.
Aware of it, hold on. Yeah, tapping away there.
Bro, nice idea.
From Digizine.
9-6.
It's a simple idea.
The kind of magic that EG need to be able
you know that the player is probably like gone rafter.
And you know what? A great call as well.
Smoke that shit, walk stairs.
Lev to think like they were just going A-pop, 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 and that pulls Spike off mid, allows them an easier route.
What does tank mean? Tank just means throw counter util.
Really good execution from the players so far. I think EG can be happy about being 4-3 up.
Definitely so. It's working out, man. I mean, this is a much improved EG than what we used.
Who's the EG keyword in 2023? Neon Sun and shit, yeah.
Because EG clearly coming in with some pretty...
Neon Sun is like the most broken piece of tank util, because you don't have to hold it in your hand. That's why Neon's kind of like, I think that's a good bit why Neon's really OP.
You don't need to have an elaborate, crazy...
Any refights that you want to do.
But the more that you're aware of their tendencies,
it just gets completely countered by one character.
You don't need to prep for every event.
There's no like Raze having to hold nade in hand like the old days where it's like super slow timing.
Small adjustments in the timeout that Owner is called. But EG mixing together the A site pops with more.
Was Fnatic the original bingo? Actually, I have no idea.
A lot of problems for Spike in particular. Because Spike is the
I think we stole it from Sentinels, I think.
Trying to stay active across the map here. Lever got a lot of ults to use on the other side of the attack timeout.
Went on Apex, I see. Dan with the Prime, thank you, bro.
You might want, as Leviathan, to take control away from EG.
Looks to be a B default.
Take the fights into EG. So that
2 off Zerona's ults, no immediate orb. And it is 5 ults for Lev.
Bonus on them really to see if they can make a play for it. Neon, fake TP into the corner, but just baits back up to Nubox to take a listen into Lev as well as we see what they potentially cooked up for this one.
Damn. That's actually crazy. They low-key lost this exec because they didn't have a smoke. The Heaven player just kills their entry. The contact play from EG has been pretty nice. Got absolutely throttled here, obviously, but in general.
Homem B, não tem muito da Viper. É, o Sawa vai. Tu pra corda aqui. Toma HS, a Viper. Tenta vir no lugar, tô meio comigo. Vai pra minha, passou na base, passou base CT. Passou base? Pra ver? Deu pra ver, King, deu pra ver. Céu? Tô strafando o meio, guys, agora. Tá céu, ele não pode vir em base agora, King. Pode corda, o Spike. Não, pode. Pode. Foi atrás CT, tá, né, Léo? Não pode, meio meu. CT não pode, ele tá céu A. Olha a corda, Spike. Isso, assim tá bom, guys. Ele tá miado. Bangou a corda. Comeu corda. Eu vou ficar, eu fico A.
What a weird angle, man. An absolutely weird angle.
Boa, caralho! Bora, caralho! Bora, porra! Bora, caralho.
That's a sliver of life that Kings have.
Can you please translate? The only thing I heard in there was they need spike, guys. Something like that.
Tell really the chaos, the communication, just trying to clear up the picture of where they could be.
Yeah, and that's because I think Superman has a good idea of if you create pressure over towards B, there are going to be gaps that open towards A and mid. And so he exploited that, but it was too little too late. I think a lot of credit should be given to the way that Neon plays over towards B. It's so easy as an Omen to get punished in that spot, but he lives with 59 HP.
Yeah, I love the fact that they've really just like shown the majority of comms. Obviously, I don't know what the hell is being said there, but you can usually like at least understand kind of like how calm they are. Versus if it's crazy hectic. It's one thing you can kind of like translate without even actually knowing what they're saying.
He's always got the ult in the back pocket, so it's not going to be the worst thing in the world, but maybe they're hoping to find an A ramp pick. It looked like he wanted to walk up mid with that, though.
Potential punish on where they know the player positions are if they can hear a jump spot, but I think it's all silent up onto ramp from Spike.
Wow.
Aiming for it, though. That is good work. Indeed. Bit of spam as well. Blows will reveal his position and his hand. Prowler down out towards it, but they're happy to slow it down once more.
Did Spikes make audio while doing that jump spot? Felt like he was extremely ready for it.
Rush. Superman moving forwards up through mid while the rest of this pressure is made. It's just Pancakes being able to find that kill.
Maybe he fucked up the jump spot one time. So you can do that fully silent. You saw in the last one, he was definitely silent because he like kind of fucked his momentum, I think, a little bit.
See the running back now utilized, but that's going to be a seize to lock you in place. Blows. He's under tremendous amount of pressure.
Wow, that's a scary flood.
Just immediately going to be taken out already. Target. Prioritization is a lead from Blows.
And he lives long enough for Neon to trade Zerona. 3 killers, or 3 kills from the off angle.
The way that they play their defense,
keeps jiggling so that Neon can get the trade. That's fucked.
You are so right with that. The target prioritization is world-class, unbelievable there. Taking out the player that had the rifle, even though they weren't looking in that direction. Then he kills the player that grabs the rifle out there, who isn't flashed. Then he takes down the flash player. Yeah. It's outrageously good.
Phenomenal.
That is nice. That is nice from him. That guy's usually playing retake, bro.
No, that's amazing stuff from Blows, really is.
Plays the off angle against 3.
It's so easy in a spot like that to either spray too much because you're under pressure, to lose your cool to any degree. EG are going to take an attack time out of their own here. Potter got a chance to
I mean, this is going decently well for EG, if we're being honest.
But now as Lev take the lead again, EG needed an adjustment. I don't think the attack op was the play, even though it did actually manage to generate them a pick. I think the faster plays into A and then disguising that a little bit so that you like pump fake A a couple of times to get Superman into lurk positions is going to be the way that EG come out with more wins.
What do you think of Potter?
Yeah.
She's like a reps heavy coach.
In agreement, I think that's what worked for EG so far.
But the problem is, Bren,
like prioritize a shit ton of reps on a few things.
They had to get something done. Think about it. They lost
kind of lean into that.
Which they had a massive purchase into, and they also lost Dujin's ult.
It's kind of her strength. Should focus a lot on like the it's like CS fundamentals. Good way to put it.
Scraps and a hero rifle for Dujin. But he's been the guy.
Definitely has for them.
Oh, look at Spike's position.
See how this one gets taken. Through ramp once more.
Okay.
It's cool to see Lev get tested. I don't think you see people push them to the
Okay, that's
degree
kind of a
where
lot of
Spike has
audio
to
of,
mix up
yo,
his
the
defensive
Neon is
positioning
leaving,
as
by
much
the
as
way. Look how obvious it's become.
It's going to happen more and more.
King immediately shifted toward B.
Stage 2 matches, group stage for Lev. I mean,
That is the
not
most,
highest stakes
like-
in the world in terms of the skin in the game.
I don't know.
But for EG, it's everything.
It's like there's no point in defaulting the space now, basically. The only benefit that you have right now is the fact that they're probably not going to rewalk ramp. Rewalking ramp, like without util, is fucking scary.
Playoffs later.
So you kind of forced this kind of setup out of them, Lev. Now they go for the rehit.
Pumped a little bit of pressure.
Not
over
bad,
towards
yeah.
A. Drew Spike
Not bad.
out of his position though, and now they're coming back.
Didn't hold on to the
Bro,
ramp
Blows has this angle that he spams, and then he has the other angle that he spams. And once again, Lev on split is the 5 Phantom team. Oh shit, they're stunning us. I mean, that's just perfect team fighting from Lev. So fucked.
Still got the kill, but it is cleaned up nevertheless. So
One Prowler mid while Orb is up, they gave all of mid.
Dude, Blows is just so good. He's such.
Do you think
good
it's because
player.
you're playing
His
against Neon and it's an eco
awareness
round?
of How the map feels and when the
Alt to
timing is
emote
gonna
respect.
happen. Look at this. He's just spamming. As EG gets set up, he reads the feel of the game. How does this Viper wall feel? Does it feel like the timing could be real? Does it feel like I need to create some pressure behind this? He's just right so often.
Yo, that's good.
Guns back online for EG.
I mean, it's just so hard to kill the Lev players too. They have really good spams.
big emphasis being
They're
placed
all
as well.
spamming. They have 5 Phantoms, literally, when they play this map. I think they, in general, have 5 Phantoms. Perfect high-low jump peek. The fuck was that? You guys saw that?
Very aggressive. Now we're going to see that knife fall. It's going to be scattering onto the one side of things. You know, just sidestepping for now. And it's
Blind nullifies the Fade Ult here.
They've thrown a lot of util in the process, but now a second wave of things. They're going to be flying forwards to the fast lane.
This might be a bit of a flood. One-way new box lane or what?
Because they got ult to their own. That nightfall now scatters forwards once more, removes a lot
we don't have a
of
smoke.
Even the plan being denied. It's a molly that claims a kill of Bao. Pancake
Wow.
towards the back is no more. Lit up, obliterated.
Did that look playable?
It's Spike being at tip of the spear. 7-4 now, and at this point,
Is anybody having fun?
Chances in this half for EG that they could.
Because that did not look fun.
It's all Lev now, though.
That did not look fun at all.
It's so fun to see.
Jesus.
EG running Lev's own B main default against them with the blaze wall, with the smoke, with the pressure, and to see how Lev counter their own ideas, which is all right. We'll give you that little piece of the site.
That was pretty sick, bro. Wall to block off B main, molly off the choke. They hard flooded to fight the backside guys. Killed everyone on site in like 3 seconds. Wall drops. I'm sure they were multi-facing the player that was in B main too. Jesus.
Is that similar looking?
To be fair though, this Leviathan on split has been pretty fucking unbeatable looking for a while, so
Look at how Neon gets in front.
it is a bit of a masterclass.
Lev just taking these timings as well as a refight.
It did go for the mid refight timing, but we didn't see that from the observer POV. But they did actually burn util there. Spikeson has no stun. Sato used a flash. They go for it again.
Lev going for round 2. Going for a reclay off of just timings. Go for it once more, but nobody's home. Just Zerona.
Gulp. Zerona sitting in angle disadvantage, praying that they don't take the mid timing.
Towards heaven. He's going to send this one flying forwards up through mid. Spotted out though. Sato. He's got a molly at the feet. He's going to be able to force the issue. Meanwhile, the backside players, Neon.
Okay.
Not even feeling the heat, not even feeling the
They got
pressure,
cooked.
but plays off
Falling
of
smoke as well.
Nah,
they're
On
perfect.
top of it. It's Bao. Difficult decision to make. Couldn't even pick up the upgrade, but he does.
2v3 with space is doable.
Spike. Go towards A.
This will be a pit up.
Yeah,
That looked a little funny. All
They
good.
can absolutely win this, but the problem. Oh no, they got a phantom
Viper
on the
spit.
back of this as well. Wow, they're still working on the Guardian with shots
That's
like
a
that, though.
very
Maybe,
nice pick.
Maybe there's a world. Pit's going to spill out now. Blight on top of the A site. No excuse being made, but Bauer's just left wondering.
This Raptors angle is so... It's such a bait, bro.
Potential, he's thinking about it. Not taking the timing, but he's just played and found his mark. First, highlights. It's not quick enough on top of it. Sato.
Yeah.
How has Sato been able to overcome Super?
W Viper ult tech though from Lev.
And they are desperate to get the attention.
I
Desperate.
love bringing this up because I think it's so important, but Nongshim at Santiago always just contacted. And the difference is, like, only the character highlights in a Viper ult, right? So when you're playing in a Viper ult and you're walking around, it's just barrel v barrel.
this team's too
Like
stacked.
he just sees the barrel there, so he just shoots.
Could do no wrong is what it feels like. Even with EG bringing absolutely everything.
There's
at
no
them, but
actual highlight scenario
finish not done by any
if you're
stretch
like
of the
doing
imagination. Don't
contact
go
into the Viper ult. It's just barrel to be barrel. It's like an even fight, but you're kind of decayed. One person found him, the other guy just contacts knowing where he is.
It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
That's why everyone's sending it into Viper ults and scrims.
With amazing seats.
I mean, contacting is good, yeah.
Okay. And even pitch side.
Contacting is impactful into a Viper ult. So good.
This used to be for playing.
Longship still does it, and they still kill Vipers doing it.
No one gets you closer.
How viewable is Shorty Barrel? It's so small. Shorty Barrel is so fucking small. That's why Shorty's kind of nice, but you have to be, if you're shortying, right, then you have to be like on the back half of the ult.
To finding success,
Because they're not going to be like 1
back in
HP to a
first
shorty
DCTA.
if you're like sitting next to
It's
it.
a little bit harder to kind of pinpoint
Even one
areas to
Glazer with
focus
10
or
gifted.
improve upon
Thank
when
you,
you're
bro.
kind of riding on so much
Jesus.
success.
No, I think that we are
My
like
goat,
the same
man.
team than the period before Master. You know, we only focus on the next opponent. Right now, our focus is
W-Rel.
experiences. We know that.
Oh my god,
every
it's Team
match
1's day.
It's hard, you know. VALORANT is a game of momentum, so we are only focusing on the next game. Hopefully, we're gonna qualify to champions, and we're gonna try to win again. But we are not focusing like too much in the future.
Yeah, well, I love seeing the progression. It's been great so far. Thank you so much.
Bro, can I just say, all of these winning teams have such a good mindset, bro. It's fucked. People are learning. The winning teams are immediately like, yo, no more, like, no increased expectations. We still have to just focus on the next day, the next game, and improve, like, day by day. Bro, there's so many teams that if you don't address it, then over time, you have, like, increased expectations, but your performance is dipping. But when you get on stage, you're going to have, like, high expectations still. Like, it's going to be easy, you know? Because you won a championship. It's never like that. It's never like that. You always have to address it. We've heard that now from 100 Thieves and Lev after the wins. Goated.
Different sides of the map, though, from what we're used to with their attack side defaults. They've got 4 players over towards A, walking behind the wall.
Increased expectations will always come after a win, and you will slowly, over time, just decline, because you're assuming that you're going to get more value on stage matches, and that no matter what, you'll be a good team when you're trying. Like this kind of shit. I don't know. It's a weird mindset, but it always happens.
That's astonishing.
Hell of a read.
Bro, they're fully walked into A, by the way. These are not defenders that are on the A-bomb side. These are actually attackers.
They're full walking screens.
Yikes.
With both duelists before the
Okay, don't plant fully in the corner, though.
I mean,
Yeah, you always want to plant it here.
What the hell is happening here?
Plant it here instead.
Gonna possibly read that both
Because if you
duelists
plant
are
it here,
always
you can see it from rafter, you can see it from elbow.
Grain towards the back.
Just much
Cleared
better.
out here. And Lev, they didn't have to spend an ounce of util to do it.
Man, they're so good. Deep little trap setup, neon stun, flash. Perfection, man. Oh my god, they're so perfect, man. They're so fucking perfect.
Rejoin the rest of the pack onto the side. The damage has been done. Pure reactions now. Gun in hand, just trying to hold over the pixel angles of Horn as well, revealing, but time is being bled firmly off the clock. A bit of running and gunning.
They're so perfect.
Does not blows to contain it all.
What a map he's having. Blows is looking immaculate. The Haunt was also amazing.
Off angle with neon into insta stun. Blind goes deep.
And then he was coming back through ropes.
Like, bro, they're just getting the perfect team fight.
Was ever required, which it wasn't. Blows had it locked down.
For the record, it was not required.
What a pistol!
Lever's so mature, for sure. These guys are so good, man.
And that's that trophy lifting difference, to be honest. Getting one step ahead.
And EG started this game looking pretty fucking solid, but now it feels like they've got a fucking mountain to climb. That pistol makes it extremely
This is the kind of thing that
hard.
EG will have been prepped for. Look at it.
They are. Look at them. They've got a paranoia hell.
It's a nice little trap setup.
Util does need to be broken though, and that does pull Bow off the
Contact off Zerona.
The paranoia once more. Orb
Oh.
absorbed. Flash throw now just to scare them.
Yeah,
Sure.
The wall there as well, hoping that it would defuse the trap. They know.
They
that
tried to pump
EG
fake all the
are gonna be
util
ready
out.
for that.
That was the idea.
They're trying to pull out as much util.
DG Sin doesn't have stun though.
Bring the trap as early as
Instead
possible.
bought a bandit.
Tempting it. But actually, Bao holding on to it with quite
It was a pump fake into re-hit B. And then they're going to have King, Scout A. I mean, all of this makes sense to me. Look at how greedy this buy is, bro. No Marshall. Double, like, Ghost Sheriff. Marshall just has to be better, bro. Marshall is so good on this round. And it's so cheap. It's basically like having a Sheriff.
Sitting at still with that paranoia.
It's all on that
paranoia.
paranoia.
It really is.
All on this.
Has to come to fruition. 35 seconds left. Time. Barely any to work with here. Lev comes down to and they just brute force their way through and past this one because already
Love that they go out after the smoke, by the way. Angle choice from the Viper is nice too. Honestly, if Superman had an actual gun, they actually cooked him. If Superman had a gun, they actually cooked him.
14 seconds remaining in through spawn. Pancakes.
Because what happens so often, we see it regularly. Omen will blind from default. The duelist will immediately tuck to this box. And if you're playing here, you can actually just fully kill the player that's at new box. It's so easy. It's so easy.
The bandwidth of the team mentally is so wide.
Nothing missing at all here. Sato.
He didn't even need the plan.
He didn't. He got the kill in the end, wouldn't he? 10-4. Another online for the bonus.
No, EG wasn't favorites, but still quite disappointing. I mean, to be fair, Lev is playing like fucking well.
Not breaking the haunt. And actually, having the haunt back on an earlier cooldown did make
I don't think that EG's approach has been like that terrible.
And then this time Bao wanted to commit to the paranoia, and they weren't ready to break it.
That buff. Brigadina Shadow's back in line.
Yeah, it's funny. There's just a couple of rounds here and there where you really see the impact of that.
We're back on the gun rounds too. Doable from here.
All right, well, bonus idea.
Split was always an auto loss. Yeah, I mean, they're fucking nice.
I mean, you're lobbing absolutely everything at them at this point. The running back now going to be used to see if you can...
Both teams had some layers similar to this, where they're putting like heaven pressure to try to make it so you can't really flood out of the heaven smoke so easily.
Can follow the Prowler perfectly at that. Straight to the body.
Oh wow. Prowler to bait attention for the flash. I'm telling you, Lev has so many layers.
Spraying away with a rifle, and that is beautiful work. EG, keep it contained.
There's two things that everybody should be learning from Lev. It's the neon run animation or audio end to a flash. They do this all of the time. So it like baits your crosshair to wherever you're wherever the neon is making noise. You get insta flashed. And then in this one, they prowler through the smoke and insta flash, like as not even as a reaction, but like to bait their crosshair with the prowler in insta flash. So sick, man. These guys are perfect.
Back to the B main. Ideas for Lev, and this time only Bao looking to take contact.
EG winning 13-10, just watch.
Bao was instrumental in their opening win against Envy. He had so many.
I'll just sit here.
He's going to be tested here, though. 5 kills to his name. Love to be the difference maker in a round like this. Pressure. It's there just from the hail of bullets that are going to be raining down, but the goal was never really decided.
Also, I know I mentioned this a lot, but I think this is a very overlooked angle.
Zerona got pulled over and threw down
right here, hold tucked. Because people always clear this
on
the left. They will hard clear this and think that it's full clear, but this angle is so deep. You have to be so wide out on the angle to actually full clear it. It's actually such a good like tucked angle.
Keep you guessing.
We'll see someone do it at some point, though. Oh, wow.
Forward is a fight to be taken, but it is disjointed by EG. Can tell what the idea was, but
the first flash got him good, but the second flash is the one they actually try to play off of, so they kind of lost the play off that. Man, if they full committed off the first flash, I think they had him.
Lev didn't actually have many players anti-flash there, which is their normal setup. Quite a few people did get caught by Zerona's flashes, but I agree with you, it felt like EG were in.
They hesitated off the first one.
Fully commit to it, and now they're just gambling that it's an A finish. Yeah, which seems.
And Lev has always been good at converting this. I feel like as soon as they get a 2-person man advantage, they just hard group. They hard freeze for a while, and then they hard group. Go together.
Trouble here. Lev though, lucky that nobody's home, especially with the time getting this low. At this point, probably going to be a save for EG. Not that you have really the luxury of rounds. I mean, it's going to be up to 11 for Lev if they do concede it, but they are miles away, so I think the decision's been made for them.
I am so curious what some of these teams would do
to me because EG have essentially made
if Phoenix gets nerfed.
40 seconds left.
Yeah.
That it
Like,
either
I'm
comes A
so
or
curious.
they save.
Maybe Yoru becomes the new meta again. If Zerona just runs out with a flash, it's +2 kills for EG. I agree.
Allowing yourself to,
The 2 flash theory is real, chat. If you double flash, the second flash is always going to be like terrible value. Because people are already mentally ready for the first, or after the first. The first one is where you have to get your value.
It's not like their economy can even get into a bad spot, because otherwise
You have to go for the pick, or you have to all in off the flash.
All right. They give him somewhat of a freebie here. I think this is the first round where EG will be a bit disappointed at how
Do y'all
they
think
execute.
Zikz ever had to tell Austin to come
Might
less?
sound a bit generous to them when they're down by 6, but I actually think EG's general idea.
That was actually the perfect timing for that.
Has not been bad. It's
It's a
just
good
the
question.
been better. This one was more of a fumble.
See it there. It's just
Flash, wait, swing.
out of sync with one another.
Bro, I saw there's some guy, like some content creator,
Zerona doesn't want to do a
that
second flash because it would blind Superman.
what he would
and
do
there's a
on
voice
Phoenix,
behind it.
bro, I'm sure somebody else in here has seen it. On Bind, what he would do is he would jiggle with flash out here. He would jiggle with flash out. And if he sees people here, he would put his flash away and just peek them. He wouldn't even send the flash. It's actually genius. It would work every time, too.
New blood into the squad. I think that's been quite nice.
Did he hear the soundboard yet? No, I don't think he's been here like all
There's a
day.
difference between Envy and Leviathan.
Is there really?
That is high tech. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's actually good.
I think you might be onto something with that one.
I think that's on my ranked playbook.
Take a look at this. This is the longest win streak that we've had.
If you want to be a clip farmer, that's a good way to farm clips.
The lead, the record. Not
He was just here 10 minutes ago, actually?
on that win streak, but
No.
that is their record that they've
I
set
missed
in the
him?
past. Leviathan are on a 6-match win streak, looking to make it 7 here today.
No.
And I don't see any reason why they couldn't.
Surely
surpass
Demon 1's on
G2.
Chamber? I have no idea, bro.
this is-
I think Demon 1 is like
very
also the
likely
guy
that
that's like
Lev
willing to
look like a strong team
willing to
in
play
these
whatever.
as well. Unless that map pool issue rears its head, and that's why map 2 here of Sunset is so interesting.
Oh, he's probably scrimming right now. It's 2:41, bro. 2:41 p.m. He's probably scrimming. At the top of the hour, he'll probably be out of scrims.
The Furia had pretty phenomenal prep
Like
work on the map.
55 or something.
Basics deadlock was so good.
Could it be XCR? I don't know if it was
Once
XCR
more.
that did it.
We'll see this one. There's a lot of util being held out.
I don't remember who the creator was.
Lev have now gearing up.
Well,
Squaring it up now, but that's a Blaze Wall and a player forwards alongside the Prowler. They've already inserted Spike, and now the ult orb picked up. They've got the prize they claim for, looking to take it one step further.
honestly, this is pretty
There's the
pretty
horn, divides up
peaceful.
the side here. EG, it's all on their shoulders. Zerona out towards it, up towards Heaven. Just gets the one before the trade is in tap, but how's it running back? He's going to be straight back into the action. Molly sidestep, but the plan.
This is low-key how it feels to play in this
He's
meta.
not in a position of flood. We saw
Util's
Lev in a similar
thrown, but
situation, and
nobody's
they
making
were fast
audio.
on it. They let the aggression lead them. Instead, EG have allowed Leviathan to get into a post plant.
Knife fought. It's going to be sound cues cut away from them. Gives them the indicators. Just one player in through CT.
There we go.
Flash held for a rainy day, and it happens to be now. It's pouring potentially. EG forwards, but then they had a count for that. It's Neon.
Wow.
High ground finally dealt with. Superman. He's glided.
Well, I
to the
mean,
side
Lev
and
definitely
eventually
did not
finds
find
it.
a team fight here in the
Brings it to
post.
1v1. Just spotting out towards the barrel.
Oh.
That movement is so clean. King to next around the corner, but it's not planning for him. He has to step up to it and still ends up winning it 12-5.
How's he got away with that one? It's not planted for him. It's tucked around the
I
corner.
like actually walking out with this because every VOD I've watched has
Just
been
because
fake
he
pressure.
tries to create the diffuse
Lev
pressure.
walks out with this a lot. Lev is probably one of the best contact teams we have.
Huge amount of vulnerable.
Contact explosive. They're very, very, very on the same page about all of their contact windows, and then they pop together on good timings.
While he's vulnerable.
Like as soon as smoke fades, they just immediately explode in so many cases.
Lev now with 7 opportunities.
They're just a
to
clean
close out
team,
their
bro.
map pick.
12-5.
Their best map.
Yikes. 12-5, yikes.
Listen, don't fix it. Same B main defaults. Being pressured hard enough. I mean, Orb conceded to them every single time. So it's a runner back earned up once more for Sato. King looking to just contain space over towards this extremity.
fighting
There's
into
a
it.
free fight. Yeah, EG trying to at least take it to him, but the IGL.
It's so
one
hard
step
though.
ahead.
That deep fight is so hard when the Viper Wall is up, like the attacker Viper Wall. Bro, the angle is so ass.
I'm good actually.
I saw they went like
love
wide
the-
off
so
this
they
angle
expected
as
to
the
go
wall
like
is going
that,
up.
really tucks on the right.
It's just hard. It's like hard to get 2 people into that
Across the
fight.
board, but it is desperation.
He's been blinded up.
It's EG
Yeah,
grasping
GG.
at straws.
Even when you know exactly what Lev are going to be doing, on this map. They throw in enough twists.
How is this B main default this effective?
Execution just enough.
I mean, it's just good. Honestly, I thought it was just specific for against like Vice.
Superman's going to be chasing Ghost at this point, to be honest.
Like when I initially saw them doing it, because it's so good at baiting out the Vice wall. They ended up just doing it in all cases, and it's been so effective. GG. Lev looking absurdly solid again. Who would have thought?
About as clean as you can really make it, considering the early start as well.
Just realized, bro, I'm not even taking notes. I'm on plat chat again. I'm not taking notes.
They look immaculate. You get them onto this map, and it doesn't matter who has tested them, they have always come out on top. One slight wobble in the Grand Finals of Americas to G2, which ended up making the difference in terms of who won. But apart from that, it's just been perfection. Basically every time, this is their home territory. And EG were not going to find a win here today.
Not quite, but we are moving into more uncomfortable territory. Sunset, so that next map up here, Leviathan. Significant questions for them and a real chance, I think, for EG to potentially draw blood and more. We're going to find out on the other side of this, so make sure you do not go anywhere.
All right, notes taken. Lev is a fun team to talk about. Good form, good ideas, solid identity. Yeah, I agree. I think that Lev, Lev is just like, it's like their game plan isn't even, it's not even like that complicated or crazy. It's just like very easy to follow ideas. They're solid, insane individual talent. I think the only concern that people have ever had about Lev is their adaptability, but they even like showed some pretty insane adaptability like throughout their run. So yeah, I mean, they're fucking insane. I think EG has a chance on Sunset. When Lev played it, they were terrible. Yeah, I think EG definitely has a chance on Sunset. But to be fair, I think that unironically, I think Lev's comp caught them off guard, and it's a direct counter to the way that Lev likes to play. And I think that Sunset will be a bad map for Lev. What are they currently promoting, by the way? Is it Breeze still? Probably. Yeah, it makes sense. So if they have two maps that are problems for them, I think the top 5 of their pool is actually fine, and then the last 2 is where they feel pressured. Breeze, they feel like they have to ban it. I mean, to be fair, they couldn't figure out the game plan, but I feel like their Breeze fixes are not that hard to come to. It's not that hard to fix their Breeze, I feel like, but I don't know. Is it too hindsight to say EG shouldn't have banned Lotus? I feel like Lev will pick Haven or Split it always. You just telegraph you perma Lotus for no advantage in this veto. I think the problem is like yeah, I think the problem is they quite literally like perma ban it and they never prac it. So like I don't think they want to even take the risk. You know what I mean? But I do agree in terms of value, it's pretty low value.
In London, we lost against PRX on Ascent 13-1, and then we won that map against many good teams. You know, we don't think that one result is it's enough. You know, to explain the level of a team in a certain map. Probably you're gonna see other story now. I think that we are way stronger than we show against Furia. So it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, so
I think the Furia comp
or anything like that.
was the big problem for them as well.
Same thing, but better.
Okay, well, I look forward to seeing it. Good luck.
They're playing like retake or flood into like double sentinel.
Welcome back
trying to refight
the
stuff.
Smoothie bar where I am awkwardly alone, and that's why I had to phone a friend. On your screen here, we've got Anders, former strategic coach of G2 and Fnatic, and general knowledge holder in the Valorant space. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. Pleasure to be here.
Yeah, and we're happy to have you here because I want to dive into the game and talk some nitty-gritty for this first match, because it was really a game that, I mean, it was kind of a blowout and it could have gotten a little bit even uglier. Right from the start, Sato got on the board early with a round 2 ult, but in the details that ends up slipping away. What do you make of that situation?
I mean, it was something rather special, right? I think the intentionality of Lev's ult funneling was really on display. Sato got that 3K right off the bat, intentionally wrapped back to B main, got the orb, and then his team left the 4th guy in mid just so that he could come around and get himself online for that first ulti as quickly as he did. Honestly, if it hadn't been for Supa clutching up and neutralizing that first ultimate, this could have been even more of a runaway than what we actually ended up seeing.
This is Anders, Dan.
EG actually neutralized the second ultimate as well. It was really something special because we're in sort of a time right now where I think a lot of teams have let that ult funneling, that ult econ management slip a little bit by the wayside, and Lev is the exact opposite here. They were absolutely running away with it.
He's EG coach? No.
In on those small little details.
No, it's just they've been asking if people that want to like come on the
sites or quickly coming in on the retakes. And I know we have some
like a segment like this between maps.
Just how effective Lev were on the defense.
Yeah, I think that Lev did an incredible job of just conditioning all of the different axes of defense that you want to see out of a team. I think it was round 2-2, we see a classic Lev flash trap in B main. Even with EG respecting them on the first timing, throwing a Phoenix Molly, they still get absolutely blown out. Everyone dies in that B main trap. And then we see a couple rounds later, Lev is showing these phenomenal set B retakes. And then even further now, we see in rounds like this, where they go for those.
Have they asked you?
That incredible blitz.
Yeah, they did ask me, I won't lie.
They showed sort of the key 3 pillars of defense, and it's something that EG just couldn't find their footing at any time throughout the map to try to stop.
Yeah, it was kind of funny listening to the cast because right at the beginning, Brennan and Josh, they're praising how effective Lev's retaking is. And then all of a sudden you have Blows just saying, no, actually, don't need any help retaking. He's just going to hold down the side.
They asked me too.
A great game, but also
yeah,
you
I
can
didn't
see the duelists from Leviathan absolutely running away with
I wasn't
it.
too like, I don't know, maybe another time.
Now to a Sunset Map 2 where Leviathan got smoked last week. What are your takeaways from that game, and what do you hope to see different with them today?
I mean, I think that it's obviously a rare thing when we see Lev get blown out anywhere. I think that them leaning into their identity sort of as universally as they are with the Phoenix, with the Neon, with the Chamber, it has both its pros and its cons.
It's like a stockbroker Zoom meeting
where they kind of need to go a little bit more out of their comfort zone and push for something maybe like a Sage Chamber and see how that pans out for them. I think that Sato in particular, like, he's got infinite flexibility. He can definitely make
I wonder why they're doing it like this.
Teams would be sort of hard-pressed to deal with that.
Yeah, I am curious. One of the things we were talking about before the show was,
I mean, I guess it's like W outreach for like
map pool because Breeze is their
streamers and stuff.
They're 0-8
cool.
on it on the year, and then you have Sunset and Summit both coming.
I just wasn't like super interested in doing it this time around.
But now they have to
is what it is.
Learn things. Is this something you also share that potential view, or do you see something different with Lev?
I think that it's definitely a concern. I think that part of my view on it is that I'm not overly worried for them. Part of that is because I'm biased. I have my own read on how the Sunset meta is going to sort of pan out, and I think they're well positioned to do.
Wait, what is happening? Who is this guy? This is Anders.
Bro,
they should just have like a
necessarily. But if we do
a like perma thing on the screen,
and it's not something I can.
Ask him if you can keep the social thing on your webcam. That's actually good.
Lighting the signal fires.
That's actually good tech.
Can I get some leaked ideas from you? What do you personally like to see on Sunset these days?
Well, the part that I think is gonna work well on Sunset, I think the Sage Chamber is obviously the go-to. I think that looking at Summit, sort of seeing how I expect their pool to flesh out over time, it's a lot of carryovers. I think the more they lean into the Chamber, the better off they'll be. a lot of people are going to be fixated on that Phoenix, on that Neon, the things that are sort of in your face right now.
What do you think about Teo and Sunset?
Part is going to be looking at sort of the next step.
His ult gets a lot of value on the map. I think his ult gets value on every map. There's not a single map in the game that you can look at and be like, Teo ult's not looking very good here.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Like, Teo ult's just broken in general. But the problem is you have to deal with a Teo on your team for the next, like, 5 rounds until you get an ult.
Great mind, Coach Potter. Let's listen to what she's got ahead of map number 2.
Dust 2. Yeah, I mean, Teo ult would be broken on Dust 2.
Going into that map veto and the result after, did you feel confident about the picks considering these are 2 and 3 maps that, you haven't really shown, but on the other hand, Lev has?
Yeah, for sure. We had a pretty good idea of what their split would look like. I think on the attack side, it's such a confidence game. If we hadn't lost or thrown, however you want to see it, that early 3v1 versus the Fade in sight, we probably would have rolled with a little bit more momentum going into the second half. But yeah, we got bullied in the first map. But it's no big deal. Sunset second, it's a comfort ground for us.
Yeah, exactly. Brush it off. And that's the second thing I was wondering is, did you pick Sunset because of Lev's poor performance? Or is it something that, or is it just a map that you feel very confident in?
A little bit of both. A little bit of both for sure. We're not really in a position right now to worry too much about countering or playing another team's game plan. It's definitely for us focusing on ourselves. So Sunset has been really fun for us. We're excited to see our comp in play.
Well, I'm stoked to watch. Thank you so much.
Our comp in play. Get hype. Do you like Chamber Sage versus Cypher on Sunset? I'm just surprised to see so many teams leaning into Sage. Because I know Sage is good. Trust me, I know that Sage is good. I'm just surprised that so many teams, it feels like 90% pick rate or something. Like almost every single team has Sage. I think Cypher is so strong, yeah. To be fair though, Cypher's options toward B do feel kind of shit. Cypher's mix-ups don't actually feel that good. Alright. Running ads before game starts. I am definitely predicting Lev anyways, to be honest. But to be fair, like, if EG does come out with like something really wacky, like another double senti, it might be might be hard for Lev. EG did have some good contact play. I think that was kind of a win con. You saw that in the early half. Contact versus Lev. Don't give Lev any free opportunities to refight you. Where EG ended up dying was like just a small bit more patience would have actually got them good, Leviathan. Because Leviathan just loves to go where you are and refight you. It's the same shit that we did on 100 Thieves 24. Find really good refight opportunities off your setup. When will we get a Zikz segment? I don't know. Some point, surely. Do you think Lev is a bad Sunset team or is Furia just nice on Sunset? I think it's a combination of Furia's pacing, Sunset not being a great refight map, and Furia's composition. Because they were playing double Sentinel, right? So if Lev tries to refight, then it's very hard already on Sunset. If Lev tries to flood or, play retake, then you're playing retake basically against double senti. It's just hard to do. You have to go through deadlock sensors, deadlock nets potentially, nade timings, trips, etc., etc.
Topsy-turvy for Leviathan. For EG, they'll be hoping to capitalize potentially off
just a very good game plan and composition against Lev. And Lev obviously didn't play perfect.
The series, or potentially the end if it's Lev that can,
and it felt like Neon wasn't getting any value.
Look a little bit better now. Looking forward.
By Neon, I mean the character, or not the character, the player.
It's going to be so interesting. We've already, it's a sample size of 1 right now for Leviathan Sunset.
Great point to make.
And it was
this is a very lurk heavy map, or a very lurk heavy comp for EG. Bro, Viper and Cypher.
At the beginning of the round, the Gravnet ideas into backside. Yeah. The way that it was comboed with
Furia looked really good.
Furia looked very good, and they had some very.
I think Deadlock is a T-sided Sentinel.
Strats of what they wanted to do. This comp from EG that Potter was hyping up, it looks to me a lot looser.
It's pretty good on T-side, yeah.
On attack are going to come down to Zerona or Bao, maybe even Superman, lurking into positions on the attack side. You set up a Viper.
Surely you need a fade in EG's comp.
Try to create pressure through mid or B and lurk through A. You know, these kind of ideas. Less of the set strats, less of
Yeah,
the
if you're
stuff
playing
that,
against Chamber, you probably want to have a fade, to be honest.
Lev off guard in the game against
I
Fury.
don't mind it generally
So I
speaking.
think that sample size being small,
But I think the fact that Chamber can just be standing in front of your lurk util kind of does mean that fade would be pretty nice.
maybe need adjusting like Anders was talking about.
Pretty
Or
good.
Can they run this identity, this theory
Vito would be good on set retakes on
across
Sunset?
basically all of the maps in their pool?
Yeah.
You mean to like block counter util with the interceptor?
Time's ticking down here as we get into Sunset. Time is of the essence as well for EG to see if they can. Put a bit of a statement here onto Sunset.
Okay.
against the
This is the energy pistol, what Lev's doing. You see how they're wide on the angle, chat? It's because they don't want to get jiggled out. So they're dodging two lines here. They're dodging the jiggle from the left side, and they're dodging the jiggle from the deep line. Pretty nice angle choice, Lev. Saw it out of energy already, though.
More smoke as well to cut up the mid angle. No one.
Straight copy pasta on the strategy.
Lev holding tight for now. They've set up little traps all over the place here. Another high
See?
low.
Superman just jiggled it. Now he's going to walk lazy into the angle.
Superman clears
Yo.
anything. Hold on, Sato.
I don't think Sato was looking at his screen.
Basically just a 1v1.
Yo, Sato was for sure in minimap.
And another 1v1, talking about it. It's just all taken across the map. It's Bao trying to capitalize off of some of this noise being made. And Serona, time to look forward.
This was the
Spike,
equalizer.
though, not done yet, not finished
It's
at
still
all.
only trades.
Pancakes eventually there with a return of the
2v3
kill.
situation. They don't know that Neon has actually gone back, though. Okay, equalize.
Suddenly evened out. It's a
Yeah, I think Bao needs to
2v2.
live. Just fucking
Damage done, straight
dip.
through the walls is EG.
Pancake's
They find
actually
them over to
re-walking
finding it
that instead of going for the plant
Lurk pressure.
is
The way that they
pretty
play off
good,
each other is
honestly.
gonna be absolutely key with this comp.
And the fact that Bao didn't die off that jiggle fight,
well. Said that Sunset was going to be that point of contention here for Leviathan.
wow,
King.
kind of cooked him.
Up. Bao's going to be holding it just in
The
front
fact
of
that Bao is still here, by the way, is
here.
crazy.
Doesn't overexpose himself, but he does miss the chance to potentially deal some
Yeah,
damage.
if I'm King
now
here,
needs
I'm
to
doing
be
the
gas.
exact same thing.
Forwards,
Running at the other guy,
that's laid down perfectly
tapping,
onto the
forcing the
spike.
duel. Boom.
Pancakes has that recon, so if I take it as a good timing for it, but King committing to the reload now, dipping and weaving in and out through the smoke, trying to ISO these fights.
Well
ISO
played
as
off audio,
still
bro.
damage done, but now to defuse. That
First
time
timing from the
pressure
fastest
lays
reposition.
perfectly into the hands of
That's
Pancakes.
pretty good by
Secure up
Pancakes.
that pistol
Well
round
played.
win.
EG have done
Pretty
really
well played.
there to be able to turn that round back in their favor. And a really
was nice.
great spot that they found themselves in at the end.
That was very well played.
Incredibly difficult for King. And that's despite the fact that they were digging
That's a
themselves
shot
out,
so late
losing
there is so
players
funny.
early. But it's because they don't play the round as simply. They don't just push A on the exec, look to play a
It's a big round. Big round.
They cut a lot of noise, threaten a lot of
And
lurks. That's what this
Leviathan
comp
gets
is gonna be
denied
good for.
their operator on third round or fourth round. Yo, that falling smoke is in Narnia. They've gotten two. Oh my god, they've gotten two.
Letting up multiple EG players. They are
Oh
no
my
more.
god, it's 5v3.
It's brutal that EG have lost a couple players there.
Oh my god, it's
And it doesn't go
5v3.
Bulldog. At least they were able to recover the Guardian.
Yeah, at least they got the Guardian back. Oh my
Basically
god.
just ran them down with the
They didn't
sun,
even have
the
that greedy of a
paranoia.
buy, Chad. Look at their buy. It's one person with a pistol.
Quite a bit of health been dropped on Spike and King, but you'll take that.
Serona looking to see if he can crack open a door. Keep them guessing the whole time.
Isn't there like one gun missing here, by the way?
Punished.
Look at the confidence they have in Neon to just hold the whole of A.
So Superman should get another,
against that Viper wall.
or Zerona should get another gun, right?
Rendezvous attack.
Yeah, there it
touches
is.
back on
Spectre.
A, and you can see EG got to resort to these contact plays. It's risky business, really.
Look at EG, bro.
Be retake by the look of things. King's not going to want to take
Full
a fight
on
with
walk
35
around
HP.
glitch into the B space.
And the flank is gonna
We've
beat
said this before, but the downside to this is that if they do actually add proactivity
at least one. Yeah.
and they walk on the extremities, you will just kind of get
They're looking
contained.
to flip the site even though they planted B main.
It's not planning for them, is it?
Uh-oh.
Great point to make. With shots like this, I
wow.
mean, Neon not missing a beat.
Oh, wow.
Continues. It's two in the blink of an eye.
Oh, wow.
And Zerona, as we mentioned from prior, it's
It
not planning
is
for him.
so
That's
cooked.
dismal, dismal stuff for EG.
Yeah, that's a disaster. That is an absolute disaster. You can't be losing two players whilst dropping 0 after just getting run at in B main. And even in a 3v5, their decision to plan for B main but then not go back and fight the flank to in fact move away from it and flip, I think is just the wrong call.
Yeah. Yeah. If you don't plant for spawn, you should not really take spawn. Then you try to take
It
spawn.
is quite nice. And those shots are deadly
And
as
Neon's
well.
on the other side with a Guardian, a pocket Guardian.
It's the quality
Damn,
difference
bro.
you get with a team like Leviathan.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty damn rough.
It's just been unbelievable.
DG Sin has a hero rifle at least.
Well, this time Neon has a little bit of help. Blows is setting him up, making him.
Oh, hero rifle
feel a
spotted
bit more
mid.
confident to get on a deeper angle over towards elbow. Still not trying to get him
Oh,
on
they're
the
actually like
deepest possible
taking
line.
timings up top mid like regularly. I feel like Lev will hit a max win on one of these mid refights eventually.
Happening towards top mid here as EG looked to
Furia was
navigate
having a
with
completely
his
different
hero
approach.
rifle into Jazin's hands.
They would choose very, very like specific timings to go into this top mid. Feels like EG's kind of sending it top mid.
But he's still alive for now. Lev just looking to put a stop for them.
In a few rounds, I'm telling you, Lev is going to full cook EG on a mid fight. I guarantee it.
Door's going to be cracked open now. It does apply.
Look at this lurk timing. Look at this lurk timing.
It's straight through, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
And they are all eyes set towards it, but he just can't quite claim that. It's still Superman.
These are some ugly rounds.
Gets that kill. Opt up. Potential weapons hand over, but King now going to be feeling it potentially.
Are they trading this back?
Called for. EG is still just walking steadily.
3v3?
Into the side. They might be paying as a result.
It's a good reposition. It's a really good reposition. Wow, nice shot. Insane.
Snaps straight to the dome.
I think Lev have gotten away with it
So
there,
insane.
just based on EG not having the greatest weaponry. But there was a massive gap towards top mid.
Well played by King.
I think especially when you're thinking about how these compositions are going to work, I've said it before, I'll say it again. EG are going to be inserting players, going to be trying to lurk players through. And Bao just wandered into to Boba there and was right behind him.
One enemy remaining.
Those are gaps that Lev cannot afford to have around the map.
What does this star do?
This time the trip is there from Neon.
Shakhtar sailing overhead. Well, that's going to be landing over towards mid.
Well,
that's one to break a completely different trip.
no chamber trip there.
EG preempting that there could be a bit of a refi play. Level doing this pretty consistently, but they mix it up. It's not always that predictable.
First round,
Okay.
actually, that Neon's got on an
B
aggressive
default.
line here, over towards A. Normally he's
Hold
been playing a bit more
AFK
passive,
mid
but
and A.
Also, Zerona's never really been trying to lurk up A. The lurks have come through mid.
Trying to put a punish now onto that drone play. Spike nice to skip past all of that util, but round two, Sato going for a Digizine. Starts him down to work.
Zerona spotted chamber.
In the process. Still King. It's lovely kills as well, flooding all the way through.
Wow.
Immediate trades off the back of
Cooked. Full cooked.
Slight mechanical whiff there from Spike. Left his team in a 2v4. It's going to be hard for Blows and Neon to dig themselves out. And now it's all down to that A main defender in a 1v4.
Oh, well done.
This round has not worked out for Lev.
Fucking
EG,
Hanzo triple arrow
super
start.
prepared.
That's good.
Good positioning as well.
Is everyone doing the
Player in
wall
that
A
spot
again?
where they're going to be able to swing out and
I think
punish.
if you have this orb, it doesn't really make sense to do an A wall, but
1v4, now 1v3.
Now they
isn't it
have
like known that A main
flipped
smoke is
again
more pressure?
to
Yeah,
where
we
it's
actually talked about that literally earlier today.
Market now.
But it is Neon.
No, even,
Nah, no
even
way.
Neon can't do this.
And he seems to agree. So
It's good to have
How
confidence.
does
but it's
Neon win
also
every
good
fight like
to
this? Is he cheating?
know your
Yes.
limits a little bit. It's a spot where getting exits is actually really good, though. But he's not going to play for that either.
yeah, not going for it. Giving it up. So we'll be 2-2. EG still in.
I mean, but look at Lev's money.
I think you've got to give credit to EG that they
Just
are
remember,
very
this
aware
wasn't like a
of the
normal like
style of
2-1
Lev,
round 4.
if not the details, because again,
This
you've
is
already
Lev
seen
on infinite
Lev
money
play
glitch,
once
losing
Sunset.
around,
Yeah,
so
you're
they're
not gonna be hard
completely
anti-him,
solid to buy
but
again.
You know that they're the kind of team that likes to do this type of stuff. And so
No,
just
100%.
positioning
I mean,
here
the tank
to
util
avoid
is
the stun,
perfect
to
from
avoid the
DD's end to
flash.
stun
Look at the
insta.
flash there.
And it ends up being basically like
It's a small mechanical whiff
Sato
from Spike,
can't actually get into the
even
fight.
if
Spikes
Spike
in,
hit the shot,
slides
he still goes
past it.
1-for-1. And Digizine cleans it up.
We've talked about why these reffights are way too hard in B main. You need like insane
Like you said, I
util
mean,
to be honest.
EG preempting, I think, the refights. You could see it at the beginning. They were tapping the orb.
Yeah.
Is there any other controller that's viable in the map, or is Omen
One
just
of
too
the
broken?
strategic things that I haven't talked about too much, but I think is really important.
I think
and
Omen
we'll
is
still be
so
discussing
good.
here,
Omen is
that
just
the
way too
Viking
good.
Wall an orb over towards A, which creates lurk pressure on.
Maybe you
A,
could make a
but
case for
actually,
Harbor,
EG have
but
never scaled behind it. So they've never tried to push Zerona or Bao or Superman.
Omen has like
behind
verticality.
that Viper orb and wall. And in theory,
And all of
they're
the
hoping
boxes
that
are
it still
so
keeps
OP.
a couple players from Lev in those positions.
I know how to
giving
win
a lot
on
of
Sunset
respect.
now, by the way.
And so Neon has been there just kind of watching the Viper wall for a long time.
We can perma win bind
Not
Sunset
been
in
able
a
to do
sense.
anything about it. He's not been able to have impact
Let's build,
around
bro.
Neon particularly because
It's a let's build
he's
moment.
just staring at the lurk setup. So I think Lev could make an adjustment to put Neon in another spot. Maybe he's the one that fights over B main, for example, and instead you throw one way and have King hold the A line more aggressively.
Talk to right to bring back old
The point
Breeze.
generally being
Give my
that I
boy
think Lev
Hulls
can
back.
disrespect A a little bit.
Give him a Hulls back. Let him fight every angle from window.
Want to genuinely create some pressure this time over on the east side of the map.
Adjusted the wall here.
Positioning, but Blow is going to be side by side with Neon. Early as a snake bite. EG, no intention to rush into things. The Spike is very much in a safe spot.
Oh, wow.
Hell of a lot of damage. 140 with a ding. Superman barely alive. He's going to be limping into the next engagement.
First time that EG have walked up behind this setup.
Trademark at least broken. Walking up behind it. Blows is ready.
It's like Zeruna has to like W key peek through that angle because his wall's going down. It's so awkward, bro.
It's funny because we know they
It's
have a shot
extremely,
for that.
extremely awkward.
That round, did they? Drone to try and pave the way forwards in through market and beyond.
I think that was like a conditioning thing, literally. They Silva shocked it earlier to break the trip or to tell them that we have a shock dart for it. But Neon places that trip anyway. It's kind of funny.
Spiker getting that done apparently. The Jazeen stun. Sidestep it looks like.
Nah, he wins the face as well.
The Jazene's life.
Neon is too good in those positions. They jump cleared him. First player jumps, second player swings in. He kills the jumper player and TPs before they can trade it. He's so fast.
30 seconds left.
Pancake's left with it.
Man, it's just so not fair. It's not fair playing against these guys.
Shock actually went from Pancakes at the start of the round.
We get Halls and old mid fights.
King looking to clean him up here potentially. Paranoia is going to catch at least.
15 seconds remaining. Pancake's looking like he wants to make a good go, but then second guessing.
Damn.
Right into the trap laid out here. Lev, 1 round lead for now.
Neon was just able to hold all of that genuine aggression behind the Viper wall. His trip collecting the time.
He's looking pretty powerful here. I won't lie.
Flow's ready to play off the back of it too.
Little bit of a blunder as well. Felt like, I don't know, EG felt like... It's just a weird round.
You start to get the read that is where the trip is.
You look back at that round and you're just like, Zerona's just standing in the middle of the open, exposed to like backhaul and like the plat angle that people are just going to be in. It just looks a bit off. Like the round game plan itself kind of feels off.
Taken up residency. Sidestep at a C is going to be avoided. Now we're going to see it. Hunter's Fury off the back of that one. It's the Omen ult achieving.
Nice round.
The accuracy.
Classic A hit with the soul ult. It's always good.
Very cheeky idea.
4 through plat. Look at how early the Omen is. Oh my god, the Omen backstab.
Beautiful little transfer. That's a runner back going to be cancelled out. Gliding though, it's Spike immediately reciprocating. And now see Sato.
Superman's timing was fucking so early there.
Waiting in the wings for the right time to activate off the back of that pressure.
Wow, well played.
Swing from the side.
Nice round by EG. It's like a simple set round like that. You just
faster, much more
slam A with the ult.
Lovely ult combo.
Play the team fight. They're all like clumped up, deathballed, Lev. And they play for the disrupt.
Together. I could have been mistaken, but I think that was King's ult.
Oh, it was King's ultimate. Oh, it was.
I was mistaken. It just looked like King was, I don't know, playing for the enemy team.
It is a great combo, though. I mean, if you do get that kind of combo going, you're right that it does give you the information. But yeah, you've...
Let's go, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think if you want to play,
you've sold me a ruse.
Yeah, I love spreading misinformation on the internet. What can you do?
Oh, complete swap up of Lev's defensive setup here, though. Neon does go over to B now.
Interesting.
Big switch up here.
Now Fade is the A player.
Now we're gonna see it. Okay.
And Fade is leaving because they think it's a full split. Makes sense.
Same idea.
Look at this Viper wall.
Getting it right on the round. So, sort of forcing the hands of
oh my god. Yo. Hello is DJ's incense.
He's jumping on the chance. Jumping at the bit to get involved. Announcing themselves at a conversation.
He has to have low sense. That was really fucked up.
Bloody rooftops at this
That's
point.
a Viper wall? Wait, what did I say?
It all looked so
Did I say Harbor Wall?
EG.
Anyway, I meant Viper Wall.
Looked like they got themselves in such a nice position. The increase in pace.
That's crazy.
Lev slammed the door in their face.
It's funny because DJson's pathing doesn't even really make sense with the wall.
find ins into this round, but the spike is way out.
No, just pointing it out. That's one of the Viper balls of all time. I see.
He can threaten the pressure.
His pathing was immediately to like come up to headshot and just literally go through it. Insta.
Avoided.
I guess it's still his multi-purpose though, right?
Left guessing, but surely, yeah, there it is. Watchful eye, that is Neon.
I mean, the nice aspect of this wall for sure is that a player that's literally in tiles can hold all of the players that are flooding.
I mean,
there's no gap.
Incredible scenes from both of them. Take a look at it on the replay.
Each other's faces.
Look at him. He's holding the entire wall from tiles.
Oh. Hard to control your aim for both players in that position.
30 seconds left.
All good.
Okay.
Until you get Phoenix Flash.
EG are definitely testing them. It feels like the beginning of Split again to some degree.
But when he Phoenix Flashes you, like, where are you gonna look? You have to hold like.
Getting outskilled,
you have to peek every angle in the world.
What are you gonna do about spots like that? Yeah. But they are certainly putting pressure
800.105. Jesus, man, that's half my sense.
Some of the slightly wonkier stuff. Of course, on Split, Lev then just ran away with the game in the.
Bro, that's like Martin's sense, no?
Towards the end of the first half too.
Yeah,
slightly more than Martin's sense.
From that point on, was it? But just 5 rounds is all EG managed to get.
I think this map has the potential to be back and forth.
I think Martin is 0.1, 800.
We've been selling. Yeah.
We don't know though, to be honest, do we? Because again, as
that's nuts, man.
I like this. This is a phrase that I've heard Zikz use before.
Huh?
You only see 10% of the matches that these teams play. Yeah. Because 90% of it is scrims behind the scenes that they play against each other.
That's me.
So, you know, the official
guys, that was
are just a sliver, the tip of the iceberg.
He said my name.
And we've only seen Lev play this map once. This is the second time of witnessing
Hold
them
on
Sunset and seeing what their theory looks like. We don't know
focus up.
how deep it goes, how good they are looking against squads
Cage lineup
with this slightly
down.
slower, lurkier playstyle from EG.
That's going to be the weaker buy for them. EG.
Okay.
Really work with.
So we have cages for mid. We have nothing for B main.
Setting him up for success.
Slowing down the pace on this eco round as well. They've run.
That is a crazy jiggle that King is doing, by the way.
Up through A elbow, then next.
They
round
just
through
darted B main.
How they're just seeing if they
so
can
now
pick with Djazin's hero
the attention is slightly pulled toward B main. They're expecting somewhat of a B pop, but the players are actually top mid. Sato's caught in transition and a nice shot. Oh my god, he backstabs 3. He backstabs 3. I thought EG was in such a good spot, bro. They caught Sato in transition and then it's just fucking over. In 1 second, it's over.
Keeping it controlled again. Calm is the aim. Could have been a misstep.
Certainly could have. Some dangerous moments, but when you've got players that are calm under pressure like that, even after taking an aim punch from Superman's
Dang, this Viper Orb is doing hecka pressure A.
Still just rock
Wait, it is
solid
though.
with the spray transfer. Djazin's the danger player there, and Spike helps him hit the dirt quickly.
Wait, it was the standard Viper Orb. It is actually good pressure. Bro, if their fade has to off angle and fucking elbow, I'm down.
That would indicate no.
This is going to be another one of those slower rounds.
You know what I mean?
Where the new IGL has opportunities.
Like, I'm actually down for their fade to be doing that, and then, you know, you just add a piece of util. You're playing against Chamber anyway.
Slower combos, we've been saying.
That guy doesn't have a TP, though.
Gonna set up these ingrained positions. We'll see what EG can do with it.
Walk left with me, come okay.
I'm walking towards A as well. Yeah.
Banner's in the drop, okay? We gotta go wide here, ready?
Yeah,
1, 2.
Jake, can you try to grab box me?
Oh my god, this is hectic. This is scary as fuck.
Two, Link.
I have him.
Wait, Jay, wait, come with you.
They're fighting there, two there.
130, 135 Neon. 135 Neon. 2 Link.
Bro, Spikeson is so annoying for that. Wow, the walk from Supa.
Come in lane.
Yep.
I have dart too.
Okay. 4v2 boys.
I will pick up flank.
Planning in the open.
Okay. I think don't need Cyclone here.
Heard.
Put dart spawn. Darting spawn.
Could be hiding behind the box.
You have full flank, Fat?
Yeah, full flank.
Coming our lane.
I have full city.
Don't see him.
Nice, Douglas! Come on, man!
I told you.
Let's go, baby!
Go, Doug!
Let's go, step right.
Also, Rona just Keep it a morale up, to be honest. The comms were looking
I wonder why they wanted to send it so hard.
Good communication.
Is that not scary as
I like the way
shit?
that they're comboing the swings together.
Look at the position of everyone on the map without bomb. Like, they're picking this left side timing. Like, that is terrifying.
Underrated as well, but
And then Suba just did a walk timing. Got max win value. Killed 2. But it's like, bro, like, I wonder what really caused them to double lurk left and just send it. Like, full send it. That looked insanely uncomfortable. 2 players full tucked at the crouch angle.
Not the same flavor. It was slow to begin.
Still won the duels, though. It's Valorant at the end of the day, right?
Speeding up at the right moment.
That was around as well where Neon tried to get on the B line. This time he's got an op in hand playing A on a very aggressive position. Looking to get deep in front of that Viper wall.
And the orb as well that's been laid down prior.
Yeah.
Chamber is so good against Viper, man. It's actually disgusting. Like, look at this.
I'm guessing of it towards A, but when Neon gets ahead of it, it completely really just gets away,
Oh no.
doesn't it? Neon.
Don't do it.
On a bit of a pixel angle.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zerona, don't do
his
it.
trip is not that useful.
But just out.
He didn't. He couldn't hear me, chat.
And he's going to be able to set back up.
Maybe I should say it louder next time.
Important. Rose has still got a lot on his hands to be able to deal with that top mid pressure.
Whoa.
Good job, but that is not where they wanted it.
Spam, I mean, Sado's just containing it all towards market.
That cage is fucked up. That's actually...
It is a counter 4 by Spam.
Yo, that's actually fucked. It bounced back to him.
Lots of pressure from Superman towards that top mid position. Blows had
At some point, you have to deduct the chamber as A here for sure.
But then the way that Spike and Sado then rotate.
Little process of elimination type shit.
Much better than we were seeing from Leviathan in those early rounds where they left large gaps around the place. Similar kind of setup. EG trying to prod and create problems all across the map on their default. But Lev deal with it, handle it. EG ideally need at least one more out of these final 2.
This could be a fast round from EG. Cooked up here. Balls up. Sado's an immediate runner back. Just trying to again apply the hurt.
Shit, this is getting weird.
But that's going to be disengaged. Now
Yo, they're getting flanked fast.
And follow through and out the space. Taken up, absorbed by King. He's right there behind him, and with that rifle in play, this game of timing. This is rapid as anything. Trying to run him down with a shorty, but Zerona. Quick thinking.
It's because of Fade Ult. But the Fade Ult's fading. When it's fading, like, you can kind of hear again. So he just hears him running at him.
Himself in there.
Yeah, Neon just caught. Dropping, falling, not set up
Wow.
for a kill there whatsoever.
They've done it. They actually full sent it into A.
EG.
I did not expect this to be an EG win. I won't lie. Did not think so. Neon is in our base is a good comp. How is he so fast, bro? This guy took first timing. They were doing a set trap probably, I guess.
Trying to plant inside the pit. If he had gone down in that situation, could have been a completely different round.
Players maneuvering up through spawn here. King could definitely do some economical damage. He's hunting for it. Wants to take that off out of the hands, isn't he?
Jazim was almost close to dying to Spike there as
Good
well.
damage. I'm pretty sure that actually affects their money.
See how important that is for the last round here to half.
It's actually going to make.
I want to see the list of champs points.
The EG money is not.
Somebody linked it earlier.
Not just like armor. I think they might even have to scrimp and save on some util here and there.
EG have loved this fast left side approach.
That's comical.
Which, in theory, right, like going elbow, these are advantageous duels, going elbow as attackers. But man, going left is how you kind of beat the rotates. So it always feels like kind of, I don't know, it feels kind of natural to go left. Because you want to take like all of the space and not let them like rotate back into sight. When you go elbow, you kind of like allow it.
Incentivized to go in a more aggressive angle a day. That's the only way.
So if you can beat the rotates on the left side, it is kind of nice. But we've seen it so much from EG, and they've been punished a lot.
The attack side operator in the hands of Jazim.
Yeah, they've been trying to create a lot of pressure through top mid, so they know that there's going to be people here.
Spike.
Somewhat of an off angle here.
Playing this one a bit more passively towards mid, and they are not ready for it, but the trade is there.
Another off angle, bro. He's not on the actual jiggle. He's like off of the line a bit. So when he peeks the jiggle, he's exposed to that angle. That's so fucking high level, man. That's actually fucked up, man. That is actually fucked up.
So confident, Neon.
That is so fucked up.
This mid pressure over.
It's just actually too good.
But it hasn't worked quite a lot of the times. And now they don't have a smoke to even create that pressure. I don't know what they're doing in mid right now. They'd be much better grouping in B main, but here it comes, pivot through market.
They're trying to pop through. Get the feet underneath them here. King just disrespects the dart. Doesn't reveal his hand, does not fire away here. And Satos
It is so good, bro.
2-round lead here for Lev. EG no slouches. Listen, you cannot count this team out, but back and forth is the way that half went.
EG were putting rounds on the board in fits and starts. Got their pistol, failed to follow up. Had another couple of big rounds towards the end as well. That Viper's pit round might have just saved the half for them. 7-5 is not too bad. You get another pistol on the board and able to follow up. There are still chances here for EG to take it.
EG are just not giving them a reason to leave this top mid crossfire. True. There's no like extremity pressure. I guess they're just, I don't know. That is crazy, man. Like King was also just jiggling from this spammable box. Like, bro, I can't tell you how many pro players would actually do this, by the way. Jiggle from the B main spammable box, like there's just no way. I don't think I could convince like many players to do that. Most players, I feel like what they'll do, they'll play here and just hard hold the close angle and then eventually get timed out by like, you know, a person that actually like walks the other way. They'll eventually just give the angle. I think the EG idea to just have lurk util on both sides and then just chill, do nothing. It's also kind of valid. Probably bait out some refights that way. But EG did, like we said earlier, I felt like, I'm surprised that Lev didn't actually do like a full sender, like kind of mid-round. Maybe it's because they learned from the last match, it's just fucking hard. Or maybe they learned in scrims, it's just hard to do this deep mid-fight. Unless you know that people actually commit into these like zones. Instead, they decided to choose like these off angles. Man, this off angle was fucking nice from blows. That is fucked. Copyright music. Can't listen to that. Why does no one jump peek anymore? It's because the game has kind of developed a lot. There's less util. Think about the EG comp. How do you clear space? You have smokes. And you have dart drone. So like realistically all you can do is really contact. The enemy team comp has chamber, so you have to like use your util to find space, have some deductive reasoning on like where the opper must be based on like, did they smoke off B main? If they smoked off B main, opper's probably not B, right? Because why would they smoke off their opper? Okay, well we used, you know, our util to take this amount of space. We have to like kind of work from there, you know? And you contact away from the opper generally. That's the approach to simplify it. Use util to take space, contact away from the opper is like kind of a TLDR game plan. If you find the opper, you either go opposite or, you know, speed up, run him down kind of thing. This composition doesn't really have any tools to be able to do that. It's like just a lot of contact play on the side of EG. They can like Omen Blind Neon run down.
Going for a couple of more, I mean, Neon.
Yeah, when you're playing against a chamber, you probably would have rather had a fade in your comp.
Pull out the paranoia.
One way cage.
Lev are now going to work their way through.
No noise from Lev. It's so hard to play against a team that does this, man.
Unanticipated. Still traded out though in the end. Tiles.
So hard, and the 1-for-1 is not good enough, man. It's going to be 4v4 with space.
He's got to be careful.
Oh my god. Does he have timing? Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Jesus.
Yeah, good game sense from Neon.
Very forward. It's the play by Spike. Trying to hold control over towards Boba.
Making sure that they break the trip on the flank as well, just to keep Neon there.
Some for a stun.
What?
Spike who gets past.
What?
This one here. Dash just goes straight into the wall here, but it's just seconds left off the clock. It might not matter anyway. Digizine.
I like this. Peek on timing. Oh my god. It's S tier. Every time we see someone here, it's S tier. Just know that that angle is getting like multiple kills every time. They went on time.
Matters not, does it? No. No
Well
time at all to work with. This is Lev with a pistol under their belt, bringing it up to 8.
Neon's played that round perfectly in terms of navigating the pressure over towards the A side of the map.
Do you like watching this meta compared to Champs? I think watching this meta has been interesting, at least from like a micro POV.
It's so snappy from one head to the other.
Because you saw, like, you really did see a crazy growth, in my opinion, in terms of, like,
I should be picking it up
the micro level of every single team.
The recent buffs are going to be helping it out a ton.
You used to have so much utility to solve problems in this game. And it feels like these days, it's like all angle choice, positioning, and contacting.
It's the problem with replicating any.
And then, like, very solid, like, team fights for post-plant conversion.
Another triple stack from EG.
It's been very interesting to watch this meta.
Push this into Neon. I don't know why you would.
Oh, you just don't want to test this guy.
Oh no.
Leading Rookie of the Year for a reason. See you now. Bow towards the back of the site, but yeah, surely going to be dealt with. Dismissed with a wave of.
I mean, I guess Bao wants to save his cage. Makes sense.
Contain any more problematic.
Wasn't like they were winning the round anyway.
The back of the site.
Bro, out of habit, I feel like I would have dropped the cage there. Insta drop cage and then just try to, like,
now one away from his own. Oh, he'd love to chase down.
Double fight while the cage is going up.
Yeah, and that's why they're swapping it in.
Yep, swapped around the guns.
Lever's so good at optimizing in these kind of
He
situations.
is dead.
Exactly how to play it, don't they? With Sado's
Off
dead,
clear.
he's going to have that ult for the next, and that was the entire goal to Jazeen.
I miss Yoru Wele.
Looks to make a
I
miracle
think
out
it's
of the
pretty
moment, but not much to
playable right now. Bro, he does these falling smokes so high.
Smoke
Nice
drifting
double
down, they
peek.
go for the 3-2-1 swing.
They're so good.
All contained, all managed.
They're really nicely
They're
handled.
so
We've
good.
seen trips from both of these teams.
Do you think
that
Lever
fall flat
peeking
on
too
their face in
soon?
anti-eco rounds after the
As
pistol.
far as the team play individual thing you were talking about, no, I mean, they've been maintaining this for him, so
I think full walking out.
I don't know, these guys are kind
is
of perfect.
not the vibe into a chamber team in general, but especially when the chamber is.
we'll see. I guess we'll see if they can maintain it.
I think this game plan might need an adjustment.
It is pretty true. Maintaining this level of form is, like, kind of crazy.
This is a clash though at A.
Yeah, it definitely is going to be.
If they can keep this till champs, that would be crazy. That would definitely be remarkable.
It's pure filth.
Oh,
and
that's
now
a
ready for the
violation.
refight as well.
Bro,
You
he's
are
so
not getting away
good.
with taking that one
Oh
up.
no, it's fucking
Nobody
Raps,
will,
isn't
they
it?
feel like it's just Neon, and the rest of the pack going to be striking right behind.
Phoenix
There
ult
is
shut
another
down.
dealt with, but
W Pancakes.
is gonna be
Oh,
the
they know
wall
where he
of hurt
is.
now. Would have Pain potentially living up to his name. We're going to see him now surrounded on multiple fronts, but looking to barrel his way forwards with the trade.
You see, like, the little
Immaculate
freeze they do
left.
there?
Not missing a beat.
They had two players. Spikeson is holding, and they had two players that are ready to insta-swing as soon as Spikeson gets contact so that they get the trade guaranteed. It's like, bro, it's just perfect.
Claimed the one kill, but now just trailing by the one player. Anything to even the scoreline, anything to even it at all, but it's just King accounting for it out towards Elmo. Blows.
Not normally, I know. He's just, it's not normal. None of this is normal. They're perfect.
I thought they were going to do some disciplined setup there. Sight Anchor takes contact, King swings.
When I watch
They're just
Neon
feeling it.
play Chamber, it's
Imagine
like
if Zerona was on Phoenix. I think that's a good take, to be honest.
Whereas aim
We see in this meta,
absurd.
teams are kind of simplifying by just playing the same comp on every map. And I think it's pretty valid.
Intrinsic timing down to the milliseconds.
It's outrageous. Jumping forwards.
I think
and
having,
giving
like,
a
the
headhunter
same
kill like
exact
that,
comp and just having
it shouldn't
agent
be
mastery
legal.
is pretty valid.
Yeah, you can see
Okay,
it all
like,
over Potter's face.
as a thought experiment, do you think that Zerona in that mid split play when he flashed, do you think he would commit the fight if he plays Phoenix on every map? That's the kind of thing that I feel like he would, because he would have the amount of reps knowing that, like, you have to commit off your first flash. You know what flashes got value. You would know basically, like, if you're gonna flash, you might as well send it, you know? 100T playing 6 agents on 3 maps is a good example. Exactly, yeah.
Trophy, actually.
Majority of maps, I feel like if you're good on a comp, like, just play it. At least try to make it work.
Though,
because, like, EG now have shown how many different styles of comps. Because double controller is one style, double Senti's obviously one style, and then this is a bit standard, the Breeze comp here, Jet Phoenix.
I think Masters might supersede the Americas Drive. As much as I love Americas, Masters might be a little bit bigger.
I just mean that that's a narrative for us to be following.
It's a third style of comp.
I feel you.
Certainly, they're going to be looking to add more silverware to the cabinet.
Yeah.
I get they want to innovate. I mean, I'm always down to see EG innovate. I feel like this isn't, what is the word? I think this isn't, like, harsh enough of an innovation to, like, force someone to react to you, really.
Looking like it's going in a similar direction to Split.
Wow, it was a brilliant time to pull out.
Like, yeah, you have a lot of, like,
on the bonus.
potential to
where you're gonna
contact
be using a lot
with
of
this
your
comp.
set theory.
But like they're just playing chamber. You're kind of like GG'd by a chamber.
Lev, they were holding Util just in case there were those
Chamber is
sounds
kind of
like from
extremely scary to play against
will be the one to take that contact
when you're
first.
playing like
The
this
puck
kind
in
of
his
comp.
hands.
Yeah, this is not Neon taking the timing though, so no chamber rendezvous to work with.
Yeah, it's not going to be breaking that one. Prowler's going to be
Lots of
let
stall
loose
util here,
Enough to
and they
seize
need
the
to just
volley.
get the puck out.
Fast lane still wants to stay up onto the line here.
Yeah, that's
Himself,
cooked.
but spammed down, and Kenke's trying to peek off of all of that.
They're
one.
just so
Quite
good, bro.
Brave as anything. Running them
Feels
down
hard to get
through
that
Alba,
punish.
Trying to maintain control of it. Pancakes are still here, but now another ult expended. Looking to see if they can win out the day and win out the round here and now.
Oh, fuck.
Flash forwards. Bit of a misstep, but they know exactly where Pancakes is.
They've lost the flank control though with Neon falling.
What value do you get playing Phoenix on Breeze? I like Phoenix plus Harbor as a combination. The reason why I like it as a combination is because it makes a B orb easier to grab.
Be thinking about short anyway.
There's a lot of good like wall value you can get on Breeze, and you can get a lot of ult orbs if it's in combination with like Phoenix plus Harbor.
It's just not even intended, is it?
But I think Phoenix plus Omen is not as valid.
Okay.
I do think that's a good point that you bring up. Phoenix doesn't naturally suit Breeze for sure.
They don't rely
Especially the A orb is very easy to contest from both sides, attack and defense for Phoenix, but the B orb is a bit sketch unless you have the Harbor, which is why I like that 100 Thieves does have it in their comp. Throw a little cove, falling smoke, contest a B orb.
Because how do you hold a candle to it when Neon's doing stuff like that? Sato can do it as well. Spike.
It's crazy.
Taking turns of being the star of the show.
KO Harbor or Phoenix Harbor?
Incredibly skilled team.
Do it based on whatever your
story over the course of this year has
player
been them
personnel
figuring out a system and a
is
style
better
that
with.
works for them. During kickoff, you could already
I do
see
think
that they
KO's
were
undervalued, but I think Phoenix is
astonishingly
just too OP.
When Neon's
This Phoenix
finally
character
turned
is
18
so
and
fucked.
joined the squad. Yeah, it's brimming with potential and talent, but they didn't quite have that match.
He's got solutions for every situation in the micro. Oh, you need to cross? I got a wall for you.
Maybe even had
Oh, there's an opera on the line? Let me flash that.
But then once you get to stage 1,
Oh, I'm getting rushed. Oh, I'll molly that.
God, this team is good.
Yeah, they were sprinting, weren't they?
Oh, our entry died? Yeah, I got ult. It's like, bro, like, fuck, man. Like,
yes, it will.
4 characters in 1.
Yeah, it does show where Neon is. And Digizine is on the line already, preempted here. Prowler will be broken. A lot of respect being showcased here. EG just pulling back and away from the main fight.
Yeah, Neon's
This is
trying
where it
to
needs
tuck
to start
himself
for
into a
EG.
spot where he can still play in his rendezvous.
Looking like a bit of a retake. A, they're doing the really old school cam. You can see where this cam is. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what this cam does if you're not a ball knower.
Yeah, they just broke it here. So it spots
But it does
into A main.
essentially
You'll see
that.
these
You can
players
see it.
start to
It would
work
be there
way
on their
up.
screen.
So you'll have spotted both of the duelists over here. So I think it's
A bit of contact play. They know that Cypher's somewhere over here based on the cam's early tell.
no, because they've got a retake.
And I think
set up
because
with
of
kill
that,
trips.
Lev is a very
So
smart
it's never
team.
really to
Do we still have wall? We do. I could easily see a world where we just wall and walk out.
Be well placed here. My blow should be clearing most of the side. Already pings out onto the minimap. Lev.
And look at them. They're just perfect.
Paranoia sweeps.
First trip broken.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Going to be catching on the side.
Jinxed.
He's going to be
Got your ass.
Oh, those stray shots though, straight into the dark and into the smoke. It's blows. Gets the connection on the Superman. Sound cues cut away. Bow. Neural Pfeffer's offloaded here. Players out into the position. Digizine.
Double peek short. It's good details. Kills DG's in instantly. Neon goes back to hold flank.
Kills up onto the flank here.
They even double peek this as well, by the way.
End up at 12.
It looks really, really
Oh my
difficult to
god.
work against. Even with the trip being able to gift you a kill onto Sato,
I mean,
it's just so hard when they're being that proactive.
Yeah.
The refight over
Lev's
to a
micro is
short
just
to catch
unreal.
Digizine
It's
is
unmatched, bro.
inside
It
the
really
animation
is.
when they kill him.
They're just flowing everywhere in this round. Double peek here. They go back.
About to throw a stun.
They double or triple swing
Yeah, these little timings at the
here.
top.
You can see it.
Hesitancy.
It's like,
Yeah.
bro.
He's really expecting Lev to just be bunkered down on the site. And instead
12-5 on Sunset. Oh no.
Again the score.
Well, here we go. This could be it.
Oh.
Final nail in the coffin. Did they hear? And get
We didn't learn the lineup.
Bait switch set up. Target prioritization.
He only got one.
He's trying to offload these bullets.
That's not good.
Active here in the fight. Sidestep, but he can't quite get an easy kill. Potentially Digizine. Caught by the seas, but still sidestep as it fades away. He's able to at least survive for now.
This is a weird round.
This round isn't making anyone's highlight reel.
No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Oh wait, this cam is.
Not be included
Wait, this is weird.
Neon's gonna walk his
Trips
way up
here,
towards A,
but
which
cam
is
is here. I actually like this by EG
bunkered
a
down.
lot.
They know that the Cypher's on this side of the map as well.
This
because
cam
EG were
spots
fighting
like
towards B,
this,
you wouldn't have your Cypher set up
it's
behind
very
that.
hard to see,
So
but
Neon
it
with a little
protects
bit
your
of
top
space,
mid,
just
basically.
pinging out that they
The
could
problem
be a little
is
bit
he's
more
going to have to like
short.
perma tap it,
Otherwise, Lev will
so they're
want
going to think that
contact
Cypher's short B,
deep onto this.
but he can't,
Bao's gonna
you know,
have an
trust his
enormous
trips,
task
because
on
I
his
think that,
hands.
if I had to guess, these trips are like kind of placed low.
Tucked behind Jenny is Cam.
Yeah, so he has to tap the cam over and over, so he's in this weird spot
So he is alone.
where he wants to cover the top mid, but he can't.
2 trips to play off a cage in a corner.
Oh.
What can you do? Squares up for the
NT.
fight. It's instantaneous from King.
It's all over the place. I mean, it's
If Bao's aim had been a little sharper on the first,
it's a
then
weird
maybe
setup
he would
for
have time to
sure.
tuck back in, play his cage. Small mechanical misstep.
I would not really envy Bao's position there.
3v3 retake, and Neon
Have to like
is
pop the cam on
such a
timing to
deep,
protect your
unexpected
top
line
mid and
already.
market while you're like trying to hold the A-bomb side alone.
Peels all the way back to safety.
What a setup.
Nightfall as well, scatters forwards here. Superman making a lot of noise, but inside that smoke, it's all King.
Oh, GG.
Capitan now looking to put a stop and a finish to all of it.
13-5, 13-5.
Stealing it away towards the end, 13-5 on both of the maps here.
Well,
trophy winners from Masters, not missing a beat.
We came in with a
Most
question,
competitive
which
defense round was just a
how does
cheese
the
bait
map
in,
look
in
for
B main.
Leviathan?
Rough. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. 5 more rounds than they should have got. Damn. That's rough. Okay, well, ENVY versus MIBR. I'm not going to lie. I thought that this would be the closer match of the day. So now that it was 13-5, 13-5, now what? Now what? What up, Licorice? How's it going?
Promise, I think, with these new additions.
Yeah, the problem is that they are so
Boiling
far
hot
away
take, Lev
from
is
the
pretty good.
caliber of team that
I mean,
is
Lev
on
is
the other
unreal.
side of the stage.
It's just not fair. It really isn't fair.
Lev are absolutely incredible. They are a master.
And we have the chance to do the funniest thing.
That have kept the form going, honestly. And maybe a slight dip.
If ENVY wins,
as they're
I
still
will be
shaking off a bit of
shocked.
rust, but they
I
are
will
still
actually be
looking
shocked.
outrageously good. Whereas EG on the other side are more of like they have potential to be able to, you know.
Can we do some cope?
During
Can we do some copium for MIBR here? If I was to put some extreme copium into this, guys, this is 2 really close games, but it shouldn't have been a close game. If MIBR won this pistol, we would be thinking that MIBR is looking like the 3rd best team in the league. And instead, the Summit situation happened, which if you don't know, I think that this Summit map, you can write it off a little bit. Obviously, it's pretty whack that this could even happen in our process. Because, you know, we kind of took a risk on a map that we have like very little reps on, and apparently Energy was prepping it for like a few weeks. Yeah, that was rough. This Summit was disgusting from MIBR for sure. This looked really bad. But on the bright side, their attack post lines looks really good at MIBR. Did Energy have good stuff on Summit? It was not bad, yeah. It's probably the best, one of the better Summits we've seen. I think Fnatic KC was probably the higher level one, though, in terms of Summit. I think that it was a lot of... yeah, sorry, don't mind me. Just look at my TikTok. It was a lot of MIBR misplays as well. Is the only downside for watching this one. Can you give me some ENVY copium? Oh, I'll give you some ENVY copium for sure. Okay, look here. MIBR. Okay, on the attack, 9-3. On the attack, 9-3. So what happens when we go to defense? Oh, it's looking not as strong. Looking not as strong here. Okay, we go to Breeze. Oh, look at the attack. 10-2. And what happens on our defense? And I think that ENVY notoriously is also kind of the same way. I'm pretty sure in this match against MIBR, the fastest game possible, both of these are attack. ENVY absolutely demolishing MIBR's defense. Oh no, this is actually... Oh no, Bind was actually them on defense. MIBR had a bad attack. Yikes. So they had 2 bad halves in this game. Is that good? Yikes. Yikes. Here's your MV Copium. Once they give up on trying to win, it's over.
Congrats on the 2-0 win, and also the redemption coming in from week 1 on that.
Would you be down to watch the 100T comms video?
That was huge.
Potentially.
But one thing that I'm curious about, is there something that
it's just such a long video, bro. If it wasn't literally like 40 minutes long, the video, I would have already watched it already, for sure.
Eu acho que em específico na Sunset, eu acho que a gente tinha que mudar o nosso estilo de jogo, porque o nosso macro tava meio ruim, então o Onur percebeu isso.
You think Euro's good on Summit? Yeah.
Uma semana de treino muito boa na Sunset, a gente arrumou algumas coisas e individualmente acho que não precisa mudar nada no Neon, não.
Yeah, we had a very good week with Honor. He, showed some things that we needed to change on Sunset, but I think like individually we didn't have to change much.
Just watch one map. I mean, I might watch the whole thing, to be honest.
That EG came out with, I don't think
potentially watch like the whole thing.
Plus a Senti. So
turn into a YouTube video or something.
Off in any way? I mean, you did have a dominant win, but did you have to adapt your kind of overall game plan a little?
Did you read the Michelle article? No.
Tipo, a gente perdia muita info do A, então a gente perdia meio que os espaços do mapa.
I think I saw it, but I didn't read it.
Adaptar bem durante o jogo.
I think because of the Viper, we were losing a little bit of info, around the map. But in the end, I feel like we were able to bring it back and adapt to their game.
Yeah, I mean, the scoreline showed it again. Congrats.
By the way, all that Lev had to do
Sato and King
was put Chamber on the A line.
Thank you very...
I'm not kidding. It's literally this simple. They put Chamber on the A line, and then they held off angles on top mid. And just waited for them to contact into it.
Emily was asking about it a little bit, but I think the big story
that was
here is the
Lev's entire game plan.
Of,
like at the end,
Sunset looked just now compared to last week. So
it was like dangerously effective, given that's like all you can do with that EG comp.
So,
walk around.
I think what happened last week is that first game is always kind of hard. I think we kind of struggle a little bit to keep the composure in the stage. And Sunset obviously was the map that we didn't have much reps, and I think plus the first game and everything, it was a disaster, honestly. And after that, as Spike said, we had a lot of practice on that map. We played it way better.
Yeah, exactly.
Honor helped us to fix many stuff that from the mistakes we made. And we knew that we kind of expected them to pick Sunset because we lost 13-1, but
you have no fade too. Just can't even push them off the line.
Because we knew how good we are.
Without like some crazy committed util.
From a tournament where you guys were playing like every single day, back to back to win. Yeah. Can you talk to me a little bit, Soto, about coming back from that event, returning to Americas?
You got cat slap double Odin on attack.
That extra bit of prep time.
Yo, that is a crazy combination of emotes.
I think. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, help him out.
I think this might be like a personal feeling, but it felt like America's was harder than the actual international.
Really?
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of it is because the way that we play as a team is really difficult to play against us if you don't have prep time against us. And during the playoffs,
I see. That makes sense. You have very little time to prep
time against them, but I feel like we're just a especially difficult team if you don't know the way that we play, because there's a lot of rhythm changes that we play, and I feel like it's just difficult.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's interesting because you've now come back from that global tournament and now won 2 series in a row. I don't know if you know this, but the longest winning streak of matches an American team has had is G2 with 8 in a row. You guys just hit 7 in a row coming back after the win. So how do you find yourselves like maintaining that success even though Sunset comes back?
Chamber just hard counters Viper here. It's cooked no matter what. I think if they have Fade in their comp, it could be a little bit more doable.
You have to adjust to, right?
Because they can actually do some level of like making sure that he doesn't have the line.
For anyone, it's just
they work B main. Oh, he's not there. Oh, we contacted mid space. We were like, oh, he's probably in front of the Viper util. Come back, prowler him off the line.
Have to worry about the other teams, like
becomes a bit more playable.
But as soon as we won, it's like okay, we took a week of break, and then we're like, okay, we have to catch up with the other teams that have been working especially strong because they want to win against us. And So we've just been working our, I cannot say the word, but you guys know what I was going to say.
Yeah, you've been working something off. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, basically that's it. We've just been working hella hard, and we know how much we need to do to keep being.
Oh my God, he's been in California too long.
Yeah, there's still plenty more
Saying
season
hella?
left to go.
Yeah.
Still looking for that America's trophy as well, potentially on the horizon. So congratulations again.
Copium for MIBR.
We'll see plenty.
They're one of the
more
only teams that actually
future,
fight in
but for
post plant.
now, we are going to step away before we get
That's
ready
like my number one
series
copium
on
I
the
have for them.
docket. It's ENVY
There's 3 teams right now that fight in post plant. 3 teams that fight in post plant in NA. 100 Thieves, Lev, ENVY. Or not ENVY. Wait, did I say ENVY? Oh God, I meant MIBR. Jeez. MIBR is the 3rd team that fights in post plant. But their defense is kind of whack. So, yeah. They've got so many holes in their defense. That's kind of the problem. Can Fella not do a hella? Oh, jeez. Okay, don't say that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna get some water and stuff. I will be right back. Next up, ENVY versus MIBR. Banger. I'm sure it's not gonna be 13-2, 13-3 ever again. If you got 3K average viewers, would you grind Val comp? Yeah, of course. What the fuck? 3K viewers? Are you kidding me?
Surprise! We're back for our second match of the day in no time at all.
I missed the old Zikz bald. Alright, I'll be right back.
What just happened here? For a second, we had champions, and now we've got you two.
We're just guys with mics. We're guys with mics. We are a bit taller though. We've got them on that metric.
I don't know. Sato's like 6'5", bro. What are you talking about?
In the server, maybe, bro. In the server, it's hard to step up next to them. But we're going to move ahead into our next series. And, well, this is a rematch in some ways. ENVY versus MIBR. 75 days since the crazy upset.
in one very particular way, in that this match was the most absurd match of stage 1. Not only that ENVY won, but the fashion in which MIBR just absolutely disintegrated in this game. Sure, ENVY has changed a lot since then, but I think MIBR, this is one of the key moments of this year where they fell apart in a moment that mattered, massively disappointed, and that's been kind of their story. So I see this as a really big opportunity for them to prove that, yeah, we can stomp one of the teams that is supposed to be the worst in the league, and we can actually show up and play at a high level here.
What's crazy to me and what's so poignant about the way they ended stage 1 is that it was a style we knew we were never going to see again. We also knew that ENVY knew that as well. They were moving towards a bit more like a structured take on the game, and obviously their pieces are still meshing a little bit in that style. Even Kedsnit was saying, I've had to take some steps and pick up the op a bit more and work in with this structure, and there's been some friction. It's taken some getting used to.
Yeah, and we find ourselves in a really strange position with ENVY coming off of this 2-0 loss versus Evil Geniuses last week, where on Ascent they're playing the default comp. The identity that got them here is completely different now. Where are they supposed to go from here, Wyatt?
Yeah, they've just been existing in an uncomfortable gray area where it's like their natural instincts to want to take over. They're fighting against them, but maybe they just need to give in and let loose a little bit again. And that's definitely what the people want to see.
I want them to give in. I do
see.
not. ENVY should not be playing default Ascent comp. Guys, please just play Double Duelist. It's so good right now.
They're listening to the wrong wolf 100%.
Yeah.
They really are trying to be restrained about it, and I respect it. And I think it's supposed to be a system that sets up like Demon 1 and Kedsnit for success, but you've got all these other elements added in. Glyph now comes in to add a lot of mid-round calling, but he even mentioned after their game last week that the communication and the listening, and I put emphasis on that part, isn't quite where they'd like as a team to see it yet.
Yeah, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done, but there's not really the time to do it. On the other side, I think MIBR were also sort of struggling in that first week. This is a team that very nearly had a 2-0 Mimi, and then all of a sudden, it completely is flipped around.
This was 2 different series. There was the MIBR in the first map and a half that looked like they really turned the ship around. They were playing really well off of each other. I think in particular on that Sunset, they looked the most cohesive as a team I think I've seen them play all year. And the Breeze was going so exceptionally well, and then it was slipping into old habits. They started to lose rounds. The micro towards the end is going away, and we get into map 3 this summit, and the Theory just did not look prepared. They go into this kind of one-off composition against NRG that's very different than what others are playing, and it's tough to find solutions in that time. But what matters to me about this game isn't how they lost, isn't necessarily like the specifics of them losing on Summit. It's that it's another game that they should have won, that they choked and let slip, and it's the story of the year coming back again.
And I don't know what the philosophy is on Summit especially, because it looked like this team was so reluctant to take space in post plants as well. They playing in some like pretty tough parts of the map to hold, like that A side, for example. And
yeah, I mean, there wasn't a philosophy because they made a mistake of letting it go through and they didn't even practice it, in their own words. It was just an accident. They were hoping that NRG would not have picked it either. So
now,
it's just a map pick misfire. What's
I
up,
don't mean
Brennan?
to interrupt. There's nothing that you guys have said, but I just need to take a moment to clap back because the community's been pissing me off. Because the narrative, I mean, it's the MIBR narrative. I'm not going to lie. Listen, it's okay. They choked towards the end. They're not a perfect team whatsoever, but this MIBR compared to stage 1 to stage 2 is so much better than where they're at. Like, genuinely so much better. One, Aspas on the same page is actually hard entering for one as Neon. I mean, this wasn't happening for them. They were on 2 completely different
You've
pages.
got an essay on screen.
I mean, now listen, I was concerned that the essay might be a little bit too much because the reading comprehension in America, it's not the greatest. But you gotta bear
my
with
wife
me
made
as I
some
get through
pasta.
this
It's
one
so
here.
good.
Aspas is hard entering. He's actually doing it for them. And not just that, I think that they're ping-ponging really well off each other, but it's about being on the same page.
Oh, it was actually way too good.
Emphasis is being placed where Aspas
Where's my streamer? Where's my streamer?
The first one in, he's able to jump on mistakes that are being made like this. You would not see Aspas doing this in stage 1.
What are the summon odds?
You would not see him doing this at all. And not just that, they've also been alternating it here and there.
Hold on. I'll tell you right now. MIBR let it through. But I think that, I don't know if they'll do that again, bro. Looks like ENVY is kind of open to it. There's a chance. It's not very likely, but there's a chance.
The second part.
Okay, well, here's the counterpoint to that then. Summit.
Can I have some?
Is a coin
No.
Flip. Should they have banned it? Yes.
I already
they shouldn't
ate
have let it
a
through
lot of it.
under the guise of NRG not having time on it.
Did they say why they aren't using the main stage? LCS doesn't start till tomorrow. I don't think they're like super min-maxy like that. I think it's like
Brent choked.
They'll just commit to the idea for the weekend.
Defense is significantly problematic. Listen, I'm not making arguments
Wow.
here that MIBR
Look at
will
Tex.
be the team, but here's the other point, to be honest, is the fact that Tex is now playing with the pack. This guy was playing like he had his headset off, monitor off at times. He was back at the pack constantly. He was never playing off the team's pressure. But this time, things are different. He's actually playing with
he's
the
saying
team.
now.
He's being able
see.
to find those moments to strike when his team are creating moments. And I think that that is a major difference maker. It's been pissing me off. I've been looking at the community has been blinded, I think, by the tail end of the MIBR series. They are looking much better, I think, compared to stage 1. They are actually on the right track to improving. It's
Nah, me and
hopefully a blip
Bren.
on the radar, and this
Me and Bren are actual MIBR defenders.
Alright, so the hot take is
their defense.
Listen, I've derailed this time. I'm just gonna get
That's
this
good.
out of my
That's
hands
it. Okay, that's a good
before I
point.
say something else.
So finely distilled this cope.
That shouldn't really be a hot take.
Super concentrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you stew on it.
If his take is that they're gonna beat
Mimi,
ENVY, though,
I'm
I
sorry.
agree.
I've had enough, and I think everyone's had enough.
How'd you fix
Let's just
ENVY?
Get out of here and let you two cast the game. Sound good?
Probably change their comms to make sure that Demon 1 is on some level of comfort. Ideally, I would be putting Demon 1 on like Permajet. Bro, if I can put him on Permajet and Kezan on Perma Waylay, imagine. Jet Waylay, like, put. Kind of down for that. Even those guys swapped off of that, though, to be fair. And then, what else would I do? I would make them walk around everywhere. They're not allowed to make audio. Do not let go of your shift key. Are you on American Spot Chat? Yeah. These guys are not allowed to let go of their shift key. This ENVY team? No. You keep walking. You get a kill? I don't care. Keep walking. Take another duel. Oh my god, look at my followers. Oh my god, they went up another 6. Nah, I'm not kidding. This video right here gave me like 70 something followers. Actually insane. Goated. Goated. From a chamber. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem with Demon 1 on chamber. Demon 1 on chamber, he's not gonna op. Like, he doesn't want to op. He doesn't like opping. It is comfortable for him, which is nice.
Every round.
But like,
Brick by brick.
it's like weird. Like you're like, you have a chamber on your team, but he doesn't want to op. What if they do Kesnet Waylay every map, and then him on chamber? Maybe that's more valid. But Knights on Phoenix? I don't know anything about Knights. Know if he's a good Phoenix player. Who do you think is statistically the best duel taker in VCT this year based on duels won versus expected? Pop quiz. I feel like the cop-out would be saying Neon. That would definitely be the cop-out answer. Who else takes duels? Who else takes contact duels especially? Because I think that contact duels would probably heavily dictate the answer here. Cryo? Cryo makes a lot of sense as well. I think final answer, Cryo or Neon. Oh, it's all of VCT. Oh, wait, can you give me a region? I'm calling a lifeline. Can I get a region?
Good and decided matchup here between MIBR and ENVY coming at you, and the end of stage 1 was a bizarre.
Neon is 1, Cryo's 3. Okay, I mean,
we've seen, but that's
all right. Who's? Wait. Don't tell us number 2. Don't tell us number 2, JT.
Both know what it feels like to be considered the best.
What region is number 2 from?
Both ENVY and MIBR chasing their first wins of stage 2 greatness must be spoken in the present tense.
There's just no world in which ENVY wins this. It's impossible. Yeah. America's also. Contact player wins duels. Contact player wins duels.
Poorly they were doing during the regular season, it didn't matter because they always just had a knack.
Why do I feel like it's Spikeson?
Osboss on the other hand, Champions is the tournament.
Oh, Kiko's a good shout. Kiko's a really good shout.
He's a guy that
Luke shows a really good shout.
At his best at that tournament. MIBR, those 4 points that I mentioned, yeah, there's a narrow chance that if they continue to rack them up...
And Spikeson's also like a big-time contactor for Lev, if you think about it. They're not on a team that made an international. Oh, shit. It's gotta be Luke Show then, no? No international. I mean, it's gotta be Luke Show, literally.
If they want to make it to Shanghai.
Darker?
Here's that map video, and what's curious about this is these are just not maps we really saw from Team ENVY last week whatsoever. Last time we saw them was during
Alright, I give up, tell me.
So you can basically throw that out as, like we've touched on a few times, ENVY are trying to set up some structure. In theory, probably to set their superstars
Haven,
up for
Sunset,
success,
Lotus.
but it's taking some time for that to settle. We are going to have that Sunset come back up here.
It is less?
Again,
oh my god, that makes sense. Okay, Haven, Sunset, Lotus. Ball knowers will remember. ENVY, MIBR, Haven. Goal. MIBR's Sunset was looking extremely nice.
The dichotomy of these two teams is that you're looking at this ENVY, whose natural inclination is foot on the gas, crazy aggression, tons of
second on Phoenix.
Being shown in both
I see that.
Selected in the way that they're being played, but they have been
popping 3K in showers. I do remember that round.
Playing in the VCT here on Haven. Looks like they're going away from that. They're
ENVY starting on defense.
On the chamber.
So MIBR has picked attack.
He was on Phoenix KJ week 1, and then you get Knights on the Phoenix.
Did you watch the Viral game? No, I didn't. Took a nap. Took a nap instead.
Explosive, high firepower comp you want to see from them.
Now, if you remember,
no KJ Demon 1.
In challenges.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at what I'm seeing here. I think the only thing that's kind of catching me off guard a little bit is Glyph and Rossi's roles. But I've heard that Glyph has been a bit of a Silva player anyway, and maybe he's just more comfortable IGLing from the Silva position. But there was an opportunity here for Glyph on Astra. And Glyph has looked pretty nice in terms of the micro and how he like works around smokes.
Obviously, after he put up an ace in his debut series.
For me, I think Glyph was kind of the shining point of this ENVY roster. We'll see if Demon 1 can pull it together on the chamber. I wonder if he's going to op or if they're going to just have Kesnet op.
It was a blowout.
It'll be interesting to see.
Game in VCT history. Their 2-0 win over MIBR.
It is defense start for MB.
Different teams,
Boom.
different look. Demon 1 early shot but forced away. Can't handle all of that pressure.
That's going to
Oh shit. Oh, that's a nice play.
First in, but Glyph.
Look at Glyph, man.
Killing 2 players comfortably. Demon 1's able to get into the mix now, or even up in numbers as the rotates are coming in. But
I mean, Glyph solo on the site, full composure,
inside that smoke now.
double face from MB. We might have a game.
Love the speed of the flood that
we might have a game.
ENVY. It's great anchoring from Glyph. He gets that cross map anchor smoke.
Demon 1 chamber, thank God, says Demon 1 Glazer. That's good.
Duelists alone. That's a beautiful.
We might have a game
for the player who I think was the standout for ENVY in week 1, despite losing by a
Glyph walking around next to the smoke. Glyph has been very composed in these games.
Yeah, for the guy who was brought
he's definitely a good player for sure in terms of micro.
A guy that they brought in for having great mid-round.
It was a nice flood as well.
He also is looking good in the shooting right now.
He put up 283 ACS in a 13-4
nice little conversion with the double face at the end.
For ENVY. And that was getting
is ENVY making me a believer?
Can he carry that through towards today? Kesnet, though, pretty quick. Moving around
Kesnet is just flowing into every fight. Wasn't Rossi on the bomb site with him?
The spike is in a bit of an uncomfortable spot, and Demon 1 now will get involved.
Where did he go?
That Bandit, couple kills already, not too bad. See if he can get any more damage off here. And look, it wasn't the most coordinated with like Kesnet and a second player coming in to help him on C, but I'm not mad at just seeing.
That was some bad synergy between the two. All good though.
Just fighting right now.
It's just an anti-eco round. They're converting anyway.
ENVY. You have to understand coming into this year, and especially with restructuring the team, they're fully away from the rankers core. Like, yeah, we're going to take the more standard.
Allspots for the calm flank. It's actually max win too.
It makes sense.
Not held at all.
They're going up against has that, right?
Bro, I think Knights had like the hold the left side of my screen dead player angle.
Round peg into the square hole or whatever way you want to frame it, right? It just never feels completely natural for these guys.
These two teams are funny, right? Because MIBR has always felt really structured.
Nah, he always had time to run to the bomb and actually try to get the plant down.
Playing with a bit more heart. Something that, you know, as Bren's rant.
I thought there was a world that he's gonna like, you know, stall enough time and then ENVY's just gonna run away from him, make him save.
Add this structure in with a couple players being mixed up. It feels like these teams could both benefit from just letting go.
Knights got the kill. Yeah, it's a good point.
They're training in different directions.
Knights is now 2 off.
What they're trying to make their teams into.
I do really like the Osboss Neon a lot.
When the Phoenix is 2 off, I would definitely not mind him starting either doing a deep C push on this eco round or bonus round, or just starting toward A so he could grab his ult orb.
He's playing with cojones.
That way, if he dies in the round, he has his ult for round 4. Would be pretty nice.
I don't think. I do agree with what Bren was saying. I think that MIBR made some steps in the right direction.
Yeah.
We saw last week. They had a complete misfire in the map pool, leaving Summit in. A map that just so happened Energy had been practicing. They assumed it wouldn't make it into the pool, and MIBR, in their own words, just weren't practicing.
This is a very nice angle that Demon 1 just peeked.
Let's see if they can make this C.
That peek on timing, oh man.
On ENVY gathered up.
Bro, this was one of our secrets on 100 Thieves. I'll highlight it after. Rossi with 2 with a ghost, bro. 2v2 situation, but Kesnet's on 1 HP, bro. Valorant on 1 HP is about to happen. Headshot him anyway.
Shows a little bit of his pigtail. Easy enough for Mazino to snip it clean off.
Really?
Moment this could be for Glyph. Working his way in backside. Drone broken early. He's gonna have that recon back up in 5 seconds, though. We'll see how much information.
When did you start using the social overlay I gave you? I'm probably gonna change it at some point.
Naturally.
Yeah, but I have been saying you were the one that did it. I actually forgot what your name change was. Your name was Lemonade. It was easier to remember. Rain VLR. Heard.
And this all starts
Thank you, bro.
because Knights tries to find a timing to push out of Garage this round and gets slapped by Mazino as part of his 4K.
Definitely the expected result. Anyway, if you're backside here and you peek specifically
newly minted IGL
this angle, You peek specifically this angle from backside. You just keep peeking over and over like this. If they contact, you will collect a freebie. Because when people are scaling up, they will scale on this wall while trying to clear out the close angles. They end up being a completely free kill. Such a nice little like peek on timing angle.
Have to play full retake on that part of the map.
I think I showed that in my peek on timing video, actually, that angle. But I don't think I really talked about it too much.
Quite a bit back in week 1, but I think it makes more sense for the team when you have it set up like this. Fast hit onto this A site right now. Zekken getting stalled out in the ult. He still can do something with
Oh my god, Max win. Said Max win and he got one. That's not good.
Could be more than enough here to set up MIBR with an Owl drone to back it up. Rossi realizes there's just nothing to do here. He's out of there.
MIBR maybe needing to clean up their exec a bit.
Yeah, this is absolutely just going to be a save.
I think every team that we've seen do this A wall, A neon wall, they always at some point clear this player. Always. If they're going to do this wall, they need to have that protocol. There's no way they throw that wall and just never clear it. That's crazy.
And so despite Zekken getting stalled for a
That's on Asher versus Omen. I think Omen's better, but
the corner on default box and find that entry, and kills kind of cascade from there.
I do feel like
some teams do play Asher. Asher is maybe a bit better on defense.
Having a lower impact series last week, certainly.
You have a lot more options individually if you're playing Asher. That's for damn sure.
Was where he belonged.
But you can't abuse verticality, which is kind of solved by Chamber.
It feels like it's hard to doubt this guy when he starts to get rolling. To me, really feels like a pace setter in this team.
If I had to guess,
Phoenix on all 3 maps last
it's probably
week.
just a bit of a copy-paste of
But we saw
Lev.
fantastic Phoenix play out of Zekken in stage 1. Even on Haven specifically.
Doesn't Asher allow for more conditioning and default with the pick stars?
27, 28 kills on it. So
yeah, I think attack becomes like attack. The macro aspect of Asher is kind of nice.
Just playing okay because he's Zekken, and I'm totally confident that he's gonna bounce back.
In defense, your individual positioning can be so varied. Versus when you're playing Omen, it is kind of like you play on elevation or you're playing for your blind. But I like the attack exec power of having an Omen in your comp.
From playing Sentinel to playing Duelist or vice versa. He's obviously spread across both of
I think the one thing that goes untalked about when it comes to Asher is star timing for a lot of teams is just completely off. If you want to have an angle smoked, you have to like, you know, place the star. This makes like this long ass audio cue. And then you have to actually pop the smoke. So it's like you get all of this window to be able to pull out counter util and then react and throw it. Whereas Omen, it's like, you know, you throw one smoke, you throw the blind. This pops at the same time as you throw the blind. So it's like very little telegraph in terms of the play.
God forbid, C Knights try and double down in a Duelist role.
They finally put D1 on Chamber, yeah.
Envy, by the way, do have
not the same comp for EWC from MIBR.
Stone is in the building with them, so
let's see.
That'll be of big benefit to them. But
yeah, they were playing Waylay.
At one point, there's definitely just the school of thought. There's one camp that just want to see him play Chamber on every single map. Because at the end
so
of the day,
Zekken went to Phoenix, Aspas went to Neon.
Like when he was subbing with C9, he was just frying everyone. And Chamber is super viable. They've tried to flex around. We've seen him play, yeah, Viper, Duelist, like a bunch of different stuff. But ultimately, yeah, I get it though. You have Demon 1 on your team.
4 players stacked today. I actually like this for Envy. Be a little gambly, be a little brawly.
All away when there's a little bit of that.
Fake the AD fault, reflash mid in case they walk down.
For Envy. They've got the hero op. Half armor.
Oh.
I like the idea from Kez there. Trying to get a bit of a wrap around, but MIBR ready for this now, and though they might be contained, they're ready to fight out of this pincer. There's Demon 1 though. Nice chime in with the op. He's really wrapped around them. Now running back in play, Demon 1.
I wonder if Demon 1's going to be like perma-opping now. He's actually upping.
A little bit harebrained, I think, and go even deeper.
Here. The problem is where even is that position he could get to, right? And now he's got to just be content with the
they lost their op.
Even get out of there, but
oof.
Yeah, he's committed himself. Rossi has no
I wouldn't have minded him saving. I'm not kidding.
On that
even though he has an op, like his ult going into next round, I would actually be down for a save. It's all good though.
I like the wraparound, the fast play off the A side, but with their B presence collapses, Wyatt, then they're just playing retake.
We need to drop this guy, by the way. Glyph. I do think Glyph is nice.
Demon 1, but yeah, I think
We don't really know what happens within the team, though, to know why that would happen.
With the Vandal, he didn't want to wait for util. He wanted to use, well, I mean, the util of his own. It is a slide. It's
taking a main, but not breaking reveal. Yeah, it's pretty scuffed.
He's caught, and then it's tough from there. They're trying to recover that gun.
I like this dart. I actually really like this dart. We haven't. No, I haven't seen anyone do this dart, but it's actually good. It's one of our mix-up darts.
MIBR
lands about here.
Really not taking any liberties at A long.
So like, if you want to be able to break it, you'd have to be wide on the angle, basically.
Happy to leave the trip here.
Becomes a lot harder for them to dodge it here as well.
A-main's being re-cleared now, so this free.
The only problem I had with that dart is there's so many little like windows and grooves and shit here that it might put your dart in a shit spot.
Might consider an acceleration here. He's ahead of the molly. That is pretty big. Knights may not be aware of just how deep Aspas is.
There's a chance that ENVY could gather enough players over towards C that Glyph in range could send out a Hunter's Fury with a flood.
Hunter's Fury now, this could be pretty problematic. Aspas does get tapped by it. Catches it in the corner of the side. The timing though for Zek, it's gonna be brought down. Tex handled, trying to play the loose end over to the B side of the map, and now MIBR are well and truly committed here. ENVY have Glyph and Demon 1 to work with. Backside and garage pushes.
Go MIBR full contact into garage. He throws molly flash, doesn't fight off of it.
Again, it's Demon 1.
Then MIBR throws wall across, logs, walks out.
Doesn't pan out this time, and now Glyph might just have to face
gets countered by the Soul Ult.
MIBR now solidified their lead.
Refights in the backside. Aspas, I saw him like scale deep long to try to not die to the Soul Ult. But somehow they ended up coming out on top. I want to see the backside refight. How did all the backside players die?
They had the Hunter's Fury to supplement them.
I saw this interaction already. It was a refight off the flash.
Still not enough. This second layer push into the backside.
Bro, Kesnit's wall low key.
Good chat, guys.
Just getting torn apart on the hold.
Kesnit's wall low key kind of prevented him from being able to join the fight.
No overcommitment on the A side of the map, and then a YC split option.
Like all of the players that are in backside for ENVY couldn't really play off each other.
His time. Normally the spot that you see the Phoenix pick up more aggressively. Slide across. Casey gets caught out straight away. This might have opened things up at B now. Blaze War going to try and give them way on in, and in Demon 1 tries to push out on a timing, but MIBR are watching for it.
Shit. Garage's free eats against chamber comps.
So he's able to get back to A.
I mean, it's definitely one of the safer places to be. Not very easy to op.
They have no information, just
try to take a timing off the refight because their attention was pulled toward front B. Demon 1, but the front B player died instantly. It's like Kesnit's going alone. This time Aspas is actually clearing it. I mean, bro, like...
And it all falls apart at the seams pretty quickly.
ENVY have just had no chance at holding these sites. The util.
I mean, MIBR is playing the slow micro extremely well.
Combo is consistently getting value.
And like, I'm gonna be honest, like ENVY, we've seen multiple times now. Kez is just sending it alone. Kind of just feels like it's not good enough. Bro, if we're gonna play for refights, I feel like we need to have Omen in our comp.
Unable to set up crossfires or good timings to multi-swing.
Some really nice ideas in terms of like refighting this front B space with Omen Neon Phoenix.
Now ENVY are another Kesnit team, so a push down mid with Sheriffs wouldn't be the most ridiculous thing. That used to be Crew's hallmark on some of these save rounds.
Retake A. It is in eco round. Doing a bit of gambling. Look at this angle.
He's going to creep up, but not near where the high angle here.
Wow.
Direction in time with reflash into the fight.
It's a nice shot by Tex. He is going to give away a rifle, but they got all the space for A, so I don't even think they really care. Wait, Glyph. Or not Glyph, Verno. So Verno's re-wrapping on the anti-eco round, by the way. Terrifying.
They still got a Vandal to work with, but Aspas, again, playing with a bit of heart. Goes to take the fight, knows he's favored. And I'm here for a bit of stat padding, honestly, if you're ahead. Rossi's got to make his way into this A site alone. Mazzino and Zekin, the stabilizing elements of many on MIBR, will be waiting.
Rossi realistically has a chance to do this 1v2. It's going to be tough though, dealing with Zekin up there in heaven. He's taken a good position.
The smoke coverage is good to get him in, but
traps. Peek on timing.
To expire,
Hold on.
and there's just no inkling to check towards heaven, where Zekin is waiting to descend.
Fair effort. I mean,
yeah, they did take a timeout too.
Aspas just taking that fight into B.
Cliff made such a downgrade. I feel bad for bro. I mean, to be fair, it's like
the goat to be hunting for kills.
Wonder what the comms were to just W push CT like that. I have genuinely no idea.
So often
it's like
in this year, just
Aspas is just walking CT and Bruno's just insta re-wrapping. I think both of those players are making like crazy decisions. Like, bro.
It's like he has expectations of a setup that he wants, right? We saw him when he was sticking to a lot of jet, right?
Tex didn't need to push up mid for sure. He didn't need to once they got the A space for free. It doesn't make sense.
Now he's making his own luck.
In terms of how they're playing off of each other, like from a macro sense, yeah, it just really doesn't make that much sense. But if Envy's gonna have just Kesnet sending it before everyone's like ready for an actual like front mid refight, doesn't really matter.
Not going to be divided by Rossi.
See the team fight. We are seeing a C-Link ult fully unsupported. I at least like to see like a little bit of a fight there, or like a good timing supported by the side players.
Zekin going to play up inside the flash there. Mazzino at least is able to trade his kill. Aspas back from behind the side, takes a swing, but Dima1 is waiting with the off. Good luck though with the retake now. And,
pressure on the kill zone is good.
Mr. Mazanov is aware that
I like
the
it.
deck is
Not bad.
against him.
I think that the whole Sova ult situation here could have been probably better managed. Like, let them actually creep into this space. Stall util comes on the timing that util's going. Then we activate the ult when they're like stuck. That's probably like the best way to approach this kind of thing.
The wall is a little weird cutting off at windows, so they don't have to be.
Oh my, oh my.
And you just
Save the op at least, I guess. It's probably a second timeout.
Util piece after
we saw the buy.
Time is getting
yeah,
delayed. Then they have to rush it. They're getting hit by shock darts. They're getting multi-swung. It's just over for them.
It feels like when you add Phoenix to these compositions, you are really working with a ton of util.
If Aspas dies in the contact duel, it looks rough. Yeah, through spawn, yeah. It's really, 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 really scary. He's just giving away a rifle. And I mean, to be fair, it's 4v4. He dies, let's say worst case scenario, it's still like a 4v3 retake A. But Bruno's position also kind of doubles down on it being bad, right? Because, bro, imagine they get fast retook 4v2 with now they have a rifle. That anti-eco round is so sketch.
About where MIBR would be at. They are a team that has dealt with some brutal losses this year. You take it back to kickoff. They had 3 opportunities to make it to Santiago. They fail in all 3 of them. They get reverse swept in the last one by NRG. That is pure pain. And then losing to ENVY in the fashion that they did at the end of last stage. Painful. They missed out on making it to London. They have gone through so much adversity this year, and then for this stage to begin in the way it does against Energy, it is brutality after brutality that this team has suffered. So
that round's not absolutely terrible from NB. I'd have to go back and watch the details back to see where they really fucked it. I think MIBR just played well in the post to like constantly refight the deep space. It should be basically the situation that MIBR is making this zone impossible to come out of, and that's what they did. A constant like ping pong here from their players. Like, this is the best thing we've seen from MIBR. It's just MIBR have these weird moments, bro. Like this eco round, like what is going on?
So here we are.
Also from Tex as well here.
Still at the top of the scoreboard, still finding really crucial kill contributions.
At least they're doing kind of W like post plants. MIBR. They've kind of kept that.
A round opener with a touch more hesitancy than we've seen on the others from MIBR, expecting that out of the timeout that could have been very aggro play from ENVY.
Let's listen into MIBR now as this slow round commences.
Uh-oh, timeout curse. Or listening curse.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke in 10 we go, guys.
Okay. Yeah, trip short. I'm gonna molly. It's weak here, we should speed up.
Yeah, let's speed up. Rush in 3, 2, 1.
It's weak here, they use everything.
Alright, there's smoke. Caught me, there's smoke, man.
Nice.
I'm grabbed.
One flank.
Phoenix wall, 2 flashes. That's their team fight. Double cage.
Cage long. I flash. Let's go. 3, 2.
It was a very important duel.
Left side, left side. Ult short. Neon short.
Pushing spawn is crazy.
I wanna stay close short.
One dead.
You know?
Have it.
Wow. Wow.
Good chat.
Take what's useful.
Sorry, that is absolutely disgusting. I love that call midway through.
Bro.
That applied to flip, right? To try and fight those
2v4?
extremities, but that neural theft.
Okay, be honest. Do you guys like the idea to push spawn? This spawn push does not feel good. Nope.
Yeah, they make the right call.
That spawn push feels like ass. That's why I think A retake through flank is actually kind of valid. It's very good.
Switch. Surely it's over then, right? They can't take the space they wanted to towards spawn. They're stuck.
Well,
on the
D1 got
side. They
2.
know they're getting heavy
True. If it
flank,
works, it's good.
and they just win
Forgot
out
the golden rule of
2-4.
Valorant.
That is outrageous. The unlikely heroes as
If
well.
it works, it's good.
Zikz and Mazino.
But I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's very often that you forcing through that like concave is actually gonna give you success.
Irrelevant. The guns, the weaponry, not enough to get.
You're like forcing yourself into like the shittiest fights of all time.
Running away with the map pick of Envy.
It's such a healthy lead, and they simply fight into C-Long with some pretty overwhelming utility and naturally better weapons.
Well, kind of as expected here. MIBR on the attack looking good.
Kind of the ballpark.
We'll see if they're able to maintain this
ceiling could be.
for the
That's
defense.
really been hard to imagine. The challenge for this team is building a floor that doesn't collapse underneath that ceiling, which is about the mental aspect. It's about
If MIBR 2-0, 7 out of 8 games will have been 2-0s. Yeah, I mean, I kind of predict a lot of the games this week to be pretty one-sided. I think there's 2 really good games, right? It's like 100T Crew and Sen Loud, I think, were the 2. Those are going to be extremely good. The other ones, though, rough. Which region is the best of Valorant? I haven't been watching enough Pacific to give you a good answer.
To an extent last week as well.
Or China. But if I had to guess, based on what I've seen, Leviathan. Leviathan looks insane.
Outside of his comfort zone for a long time.
Live 100 Thieves are looking both unreal.
Had to make so many roll
Good
swaps,
intention,
picking up
good
like
micro.
Yellow. But he's showing out right now.
Playing solid post plans. Great ideas across the board.
Last chance for ENVY to leave a mark on MIBR, or this is going to be another tough day at the office.
The Lev region.
Pressed up on that
Whatever, bro. You guys know I haven't gotten much sleep.
He has Tour de Force active, so virtually looking for stopping power there. But again, it's B that's being left open. ENVY really.
You can kind of infer what I mean by what I'm saying, surely.
No longer playing to the Floods. That was not the answer. MIBR were handling them.
Well, 4 players here. 3 players on, kind of uncommon.
4 of them gathered up at this A-Link side. They need to really burst
shit.
that choke.
They stunned me.
The sun is nice on the fast spots and Kesset capitalizes.
Ah, shit.
Well set up there by Rossi. Nova Pulse finds its mark, but
Yo.
Zekin's going to be able to fight around the side now.
Yo. When the sit-in corner glitch actually gets you 3 kills, because your name is Zekin.
Zekin just denied his 4th. But the
Zekin is fast.
The retake doesn't work. The anchoring doesn't work. It's a disastrous defense side for ENVY.
MIBR just look unstoppable. Yeah,
3 rounds in a row, Mazzino's given a charity blind. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that, but I mean, these are the kind of details that I guess will eventually be fixed, surely, from a VOD review. You know something is like empty or light, you don't really have to use all your util. I think that's definitely a conversation that a coach has with a player like one time, and you kind of at least think about fixing it a bit more. Zikz, I woke up purely for the purpose of watching this game, and I'm going back to sleep after. Are you proud of me for following in your footsteps? Are you talking about when I wake up for Pacific games? And I just I'm like, nah, whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep. Here's the thing. That's MIBR's better half. They've 10-2'd before. I just sent in Ask Zikz anything at Viper Wall and Orb. Bro, I just got jump scared by Com's fucking gif again from earlier. Viper Wall plus Orb. I'll look at it later.
For Lev,
I'll let you know though.
Glyph tried out for us for a while, and I always told him, I'm like, you know, we're not going to pick you up right now, but you are like a really good player, and you will go pro eventually, like fully pro. And then, you know, he went to EU and came back, so I think he's really good. Knights as well, on a like really insane prodigy. Obviously one of the up and comers for sure. So I think the roster definitely upgraded.
Anthony, is it over for Max? No, they can come back. But this is 210 on their map pick. So that's not good. You definitely believe that? I know.
Let's get a second half underway and lock in the #1 VPN, Express VPN. And I think we saw a wide range of approaches.
It's going to be 4-13 in both map picks. We won't win a single gun round.
Flood.
Why don't they just only use sheriffs then?
Behind util. Promising signs with the Astra util in that last
Fuck
round
it.
and a half, I think. Try and set up.
Just pretend it's a gun round. Visualize, or pretend it's a pistol round.
Tough for Envy. Do they have that level of variety in the attack?
Envy
side?
on the
You
attack
hope
is
so.
better.
Or hope at
Envy
least
on the
we see
attack
enough
is better.
rounds to see what they can offer.
Although, to be fair, that's kind of like old evidence with a different-ish roster. Different-ish.
MIBR want to get.
Boom.
Might be right, Wyatt. This one is already getting frothy, and Zekin striking first. Getting a ping there on the player inside lobby. That's all MIBR need to know about how many MV players are going to be set up here. This one looks like it's destined to be another stinker for Team Envy.
Okay.
MIBR are making themselves look like
All right.
beaters in this matchup.
We couldn't even break that dart.
All too predictable.
Man, we couldn't even break the dart.
Slowly move to the left.
Guys, do you think that Demon One's thought was on the dart's gonna scan me?
All right, great.
I mean, that's a very fast shot from Zekin as well. I'm not gonna lie, I think if I was Demon One as well, I would be thinking, oh, the dart's gonna scan me, and they're like not fully focused. But he did get insta-killed.
I'm gonna throw this idea out there. Maybe it's this like early weeks of really adding a tight structure for Envy that makes him look a little.
I will say, I think there's a lot of problems with the Envy like lineup low-key.
They were readable in their last game of stage 1.
Has the Demon One is low-key like hard combo to make work.
Deep is Kessler.
Just because of the agents, right?
Straight away, it's obviously a force that has to be here. The Stingers for Rossi have sung for 2. But Glyph is low, and Demon 1 still trying to creep his way in with the Bandit. Zekin actually outdone by the Headhunter in that range. Mizzino, though, should be good here to lock this one up.
Super at the prime, thank you, bro. Never thought as a Sen fan I'd become a big viewer of an X100T coach. Thank you, bro.
Map finish.
This is a real stat pattern for Mizzino.
2 months, goated.
Hey man, he needs that with the confidence. IGLing and popping off. He's got a lot on his shoulders.
What's the fix? I mean, the funny thing is, I'm looking at the comp, but I feel like this is like pretty valid.
You know, ideally, if you were just living in Mizzino,
I don't think this is like even a comp issue, which is probably the easiest thing to say ever.
Pretend it's 2023.
It's like an execution issue, bro.
Reaches a perfectly fine agent
Like
to play
how
with.
they're playing with the comp.
Last chance here for Envy to do something. Demon 1 with the Marshal. Kesner still trying to play with a bit of pace, a bit of heart, despite it getting broken over these last 14 rounds. And Aspas is on an off angle here. One that the Owl drone could sniff out in theory.
Bro, no way.
Zekin out springing forth just for 1.
Bro, they actually overlooked the angle. Yo.
Can't quite complete the kill though. Tex will be allowed to slip over towards the A side.
Yeah.
Oh no, Knights
no.
goes down over towards Long, but they're gonna call it off, Envy. Go back to Demon 1, go back to the space that he's got.
Oh my god, no, man.
It's a really heads up cancel, knowing that their Sentinel has given them a ton of room into B.
I like how MIBR are working the map right now. To look at Verno's position, critical in this round. He has full HP, full armor, and has the Phantom. Best kit on the field right now, and he's worked his way through spawn. Now just giving some time for his other two players to get towards B main. This drone is definitely going to be the attention grabber.
This Mizzino smoke could be critical. Demon 1 picked off early. Pex is able to find him on the approach now. Glyph uncomfortable. In an off-angle position, but low in health now. Traded down. It's all on Rossi. Envy make the right call with a late rotate, and Rossi's going to have to ace now to keep them in the game. Two young bloods still fighting for recognition.
He did the jump.
Verno's
He did the jump stick.
Spike to Harvard. God forbid he sticks it. That would be absurd. Rossi completes the ace. It's more of a sigh of relief.
Ace to get our third round.
Hey, at least for Envy, back-to-back matches, two guys have gotten aces. Rossi gets one now. Knight's on his left, his debut. He got an ace last week.
And again, this one feels even less consequential. I mean, I guess important
Yeah, the
that
last
it keeps
one
the
was
game going.
during a legitimate, what looked like the makings of a legitimate comeback on Breeze. This one might just be for the sake of his VLR rating, but who knows? I'm not going to speak too soon. But this is something of an uphill battle in front of them. You typically favor the team with 12 rounds on the board in this situation, Mitch.
Okay. Osphos hero rifle. Let's see how they implement it.
Not just
looks to be off angle.
Playing an op on this contact extremity. No, they've got three players with no
Off angel
like it's
into a stun, into a flash. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Ready, in theory, of some kind of timing to fight into this space.
Yeah, it's just, I think Osphos, tap, flash.
Who's taking
reswing.
contact here? Yeah, there's, I guess a flash off Osphos.
You're an angle disadvantage.
Second wants to fight that solo. Fair enough. It all falls apart, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's the intention of the
I
player.
mean, nice.
Simple
Nice
setup
contact.
in the world where Osphos
The
gets,
big fucking problem here is that we have 3 rounds currently,
You don't have any choice.
and we have to get 9 in a row from here.
Because what are you going to do? Turn your back on them and run
Nice
down
spam.
C-long? Absolutely not. You are fully committed there.
Yo, we're seeing
spin
it.
a trick
Verno's
like
holding the
that on a
crack.
Save round like this.
Yo, Verno was holding the window crack. W
To
Verno.
put it together, and so
That's my guy.
Verno will hold silent vigil over.
Also, again, listen, I like it.
I mean, technically, that's like, you know, Durka was the one in the clip.
Down to 600. Who cares, bro? I'm buying this rifle, and I'm gonna win the game right now. It's the idea of it.
Verno pinging a gun for himself.
Boom. W jump.
Also jumps on out. And
Is Verno still IGL? No, actually not. Verno is no longer the IGL. It's actually Mizzino now.
Back into this game. Is it best?
It is actually currently Mizzino. Verno is also doing the flex jump peek. Yeah, I've never thought about doing, like checking to see if it's better with jump peek as well, but definitely with an op, or with, why am I saying op? Definitely just when you're doing a regular jiggle, it's good.
First half that we saw as well.
I was thinking maybe against an op it would be better.
I think you're really clearly seeing Glyph's game sense on display. When the camera is on him, I have been impressed with him in both of their matches so far, despite what's happening to the team. I think he is standing out.
Yeah, just for different reasons, like you said, than in theory.
Something to be said about how Envy don't have any of the 5 original players, but have an original coach maybe trying to play the way it worked for a fully different set of 5. No, I don't think this Envy roster ever even played to like the old roster's identity. I think that the Envy team was a bit more, like a bit too structured.
As a player, he was a cog in the machine, just a part of their.
I was never really like a big time like Envy watcher because obviously like they're playing in tier 2. We scrim them every now and again. I know like some of the ideas that they had.
I mean, I can see what he's talking about.
He's in the right place. He's practically the Xavier Institute of identity finding, but I don't know how much more there is to be found in this one. As Zekken dives upon them, Knights with the run it back allows him to take a more aggressive kill and shut down.
Surprised to see Zekken jump out the window there.
But it is not an empty site.
But I mean, he's already got 2 in the round. Does it really matter? Not really.
Cute from Knights there. Tried to duck in under it, but Mizzino was too quick to the click.
30 seconds left.
Oh, this rewrap from Garage is perfect. Osphos, W. Good decision. Wow, clean, so clean.
It is 13-4 for MIBR. Ironically, that is the number of rounds for.
Why do people act like rankers were ever going to work to begin with?
Keeping a much cleaner sheet.
I think because most tier 1 teams got shit on by rankers. Most tier 1 teams quite literally got shit on by rankers. Like, They were one of the strongest, like, mechanical teams in Americas for sure. They played one tempo faster than everybody kind of expected. I mean, obviously, we would never get to actually see them end up playing regardless. Like, once they qualified into franchise, but they were definitely good. They were definitely a good team. Definitely a very good team. But unfortunately, it feels like just Envy as a whole never really found their way to get going, bro. Getting 13 forward on your map pick is brutal. It's so brutal. Damn.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from
Love Demon 1. I hope he gets a new team in 2027.
VPN trusted by gamers.
I'm actually, you know, honestly, like, it's good that you bring it up. I'm actually curious how many new orgs will enter. Like, if there will be overall more teams going into next year. I'm actually very, very, very curious to know if there's going to be a lot of new orgs that are like coming into the space. Because like the hope would be yes, of course. But like realistically, like what are the orgs that are not currently in the space? Like not currently in Valorant that would be potentially down to join Valorant off the risk of like if they qualify through cups, then they'll make good money. Like it'll justify it. Optic? Okay, Optic. That could be one, sure. FaZe, sure. DSG Kappa. Okay, DSG. Falcons. Falcons a good shout. Lion. You mean Lion with the Y? Bro, I actually don't know any orgs. Well, like, for example, like FlyQuest. FlyQuest will obviously probably, you know, continue being a team. Virtus, Astralis. What, like, which ones exist in North America that I can start reaching out to? You know what I mean? Kidding, not kidding. Hello from Sliggy Stream. What up, bro? Zikz, can you save Demon 1? Unfortunately, I think there's no saving here. Last week, the caster said Rossi is IGL. Actually. Is that real? Oh, is Sliggy off? Did Sliggy see the quality of the game and he's just like, I'm fucking out of here? Honestly, it makes sense.
Pick, but looking ahead to Sunset,
he's like, yeah, yikes. I'm good.
Week, but they did do a little bit of a fake comeback on that defensive half. So you're starting on the defense. Do you feel a lot more confident this time?
He only wanted one map.
Yeah, I mean,
he got everything he needed to see.
Have been pretty known to us, so it's really all about just executing those game plans and working on the mistakes that we've been making. So it's something that we've known from ourselves, and we're doing our best to fix that. And you know, we're confident on the map, so hopefully we show that.
Love to hear it. I'm looking forward to the improvements.
They had like a nice little garage trap. That was cool.
Yeah, you know, I'm glad to hear them talking a little bit about the unfortunate events they've had on defense.
Reach out to Dallas Fuel.
That was that.
Wait, aren't orgs like Dallas Fuel? They're like already an org, no? Am I crazy? Like, wouldn't they be attached like Dallas Fuel to like somebody else? Am I crazy? It's Envy. Okay.
Identity that they did in the last game that they played, and just like in the first map,
maybe that was his joke.
Last week, the execution was good.
Maybe that was his joke.
Was confident entering. Zekin was right there with him.
Did you put in your resume that you beat Faker when you went to coach him somewhere? No. No, should I?
In particular, it was these post plants where Envy just couldn't really make.
Did anyone watch EMEA? How the hell did Eternal Fire get 13 0'd?
Trying to come all the way in 5
they just got fucking owned.
Out CT, and MIBR can just kind of mow them
them down. They've got, what, 3-4 players just fighting over that angle, throwing plenty of Phoenix utility in as well to make sure that ENVY never comfortably can step out to trade each other.
Yeah, I think the execution on a lot of these retake ideas from ENVY ended up not being
Team Heretics
the
was
best
looking
in
good,
these
bro.
rounds. You see, this
Rian's
one
was
is
looking
a
extra
4-4.
good,
They're going for
and
this
Eternal
heavy
Fire was
flank
looking
retake. They
extra
should
not
be
good.
in control of this
I think the
game.
only
And
person
then
that
you
knew
see
how
this
to
double swing
activate
come out.
any level of
Mazino
like
hits the
team
spring
play
dancer, and the
interaction
swing from
was
Heaven is
Spear.
coming just that bit later than the rest.
And Spears are
Look
new
towards the
players,
end
so
of
like
the
how
half,
does
and
that
it's
make any
another
sense?
Really similar rounds where ENVY looked to be in a good position, getting this early pick onto Aspas, but then just cannot win out in the team fighting.
Look at
in the
Zekin, bro.
trades.
Full
That to me
alone,
is something
nobody's
that
even at the
ENVY
edge of
this
the
team is
smoke,
such
ready to
good
go through from
individuals,
B.
should be great at brawling, fighting together. But in both the games,
I will say MIBR's micro interactions are still like kind of like a little off, for sure.
That he's not been up to the level it needs to be.
Yeah, and for MIBR, they just sort of smacked that down.
Like if you have a player default like that, you have a player that's here, full stuck, you see a smoke here, like you can sack this player, sure. But like if you're an Omen that has no util left, isn't it kind of valid to sit here, edge of smoke, collect freebies off these people that are hard running to try to trade Zekin? Like Omen ran away, Silva ran away. They hard sacked him and he got way too much value. Got 3 kills, actually insane. 306 ACS, like,
A comp that I think
bro,
leans
Zekin
more
is too
into
good.
their identity, but contrasting to MIBR, when they did go for these faster plays with the Neon Phoenix trying to dive in and fight together, they were not finding success. They weren't individually getting the entries in the big rounds you would expect from a team like ENVY, but like I'm talking about, it's also the team play later on that is...
Has ENVY's actual calling structure ever been stated?
And it just feels like they're in such a bad
yeah.
spot now because we're looking at the
What do you
map
mean by
that was
stated though
so
exactly?
excellent
You mean like just who
last week for
IGL
MIBR
is?
in Sunset coming up.
Well, you can see it down there at the bottom. Who
It started with Poppin, then it went from Poppin to...
Keep spamming in chat, I believe. Ospas.
It went Poppin to Rossi at some point. Then when they lost all hope, they put
But Mazino was 20 kills to 7
Poppin back on it.
Deserves it.
And that's when the upset happened. Then they were like, we need to commit to Poppin doing it. But they went back to basically playing how they were before Exeter's retirement game.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Then they ended up getting blasted in the EWC quals.
This is democracy, Christy.
In
So,
action, and it's just
yeah,
getting
it's
worse and worse,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Just keeps getting more and more skewed. I feel for...
The tyranny of the majority has come down upon us
I
to
don't
make
know.
us
Well,
us.
it's gone
You think
now, so who
Faker
really knows
could
who
be the
won?
go to
I forgot.
Valorant?
I wasn't looking when it
I don't think so.
It could have changed at the last second.
That might be more of an object permanence issue.
I think the thing with League of Legends though, it's like you can play League of Legends for longer. It's like your mechanics falling off, it's like kind of fine. You just play different characters. It's Glyph now, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, it swapped to Glyph at the end now. But I've also heard somebody, like one of the casters allegedly said that Rossi's also IGLing. I don't know. It's confusing as shit.
So on point with the double duelist. Aspas was so
I don't know.
aggressive in his entries on this map. I love to watch
It kind of makes sense
the
though, bro.
second half, their defense.
Imagine that you're losing everything. You're putting your, like, all of your effort into this. You keep losing. It's not close. Yeah, you're probably changing things up a lot. Probably you should have committed to something though. Anyways, I need to run ads so we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough.
Say nothing. And
What up, Bobby?
Okay.
How's it
We're gonna
going?
Hear what Coach Stunner has to say before we get into map 2.
73 ads? Dafook? Good thing I'm sub? W.
Stunner, that was your map pick of Haven, and I can't imagine that's how you saw it playing out. So straight up, what went wrong? What didn't translate over from those scrims?
I mean, we're just flatlining our defense. We're playing too timid, and when we are in front of them, we're just playing our micro subs horribly right now. So we got to get on the same page.
Yeah, especially for the next map coming up of Sunset. But thank you so much. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, valid. Zikz, do you get money if I watch the ad with the tab muted in the background? I don't know. Probably. No, I mean, like, Duelist states I want to peek here, then IGL pieces around together, or is IGL dictating where to peek? Oh, I genuinely have no idea. I don't know if they talked about that, like what their system is. If I'm being honest, I think these guys should just contact everywhere and just play timings. So re-envy, I don't think it's a coach or player issue. It's an executive issue, just a guess. But basically the org went, we want you to grow up. Because they didn't have Kane and Ion, they agreed. I don't think that the executives really dictate their playstyle in game, though. There was like one interview or like something that Poppin said where it was something about how they can't play the game the same way, and that what was it? It's like they can't play the same way, and that they were overthinking the difference between tier 1 and tier 2.
And it's not actually there.
Like, guys, we're in tier 1 now. We're not going to get away with that kind of thing.
I can react quicker to it. I can shoot better at it.
I think when you look at this ENVY roster, they have some of the best contact players in the game.
Always trust them. That I can
If you have, like, for example, Demon 1 just leading contacts, and then you have, like, Kesnet following up on util, and you have really good, like, set util pieces for Kesnet to just run it down. Isn't that, like, kind of easy to execute somewhat? Yeah, they were ENVY in tier 2 for a bit before they ascended.
It's a server full of some...
It may be a little bit what is the word? It may be a bit of a gross oversimplification, but I think that the Leviathan idea in how they execute, where it's like they have three players that kind of move around as like a little pack, sometimes 4. And then they'll have like 2 extremity players that one are like playing aggressive contact or something like that. Like Neon, for example, could be aggressively contacting. If they do that kind of thing and they have the 3 go around and find some info for the player to like be able to contact a bit more aggressively, get value. Kind of like how they had Demon 1 lurking front B on that attack side. It's like they didn't have many rounds to work with, obviously, and he kind of whiffed a shot on Tex. But like I feel like the attack side should be the easy part for ENVY. And the defense side should be like the... Yeah, they gotta like just hard set everything.
There are other names in LATAM that have since eclipsed them now. If you look at many of
Sage
the
Chamber
members on Leviathan and other rosters, these 2 players...
Yeah, I mean, this makes sense.
Really wanted to be in that conversation.
I'm looking at the roles. I'm liking this. I am liking this.
You would have thought if a trophy went in that direction, that
one of these 2 had
one
to
of
have
those
their
would have been
fingerprints
a
on it.
part of that LATAM team, right? Yeah, and it's just crazy that it didn't end up being the case, but the 2 of them are still fantastic players.
So
who's a pro you want to see back in the league that's not on a team? Well, personally, Xander.
Here on Sunset. And
I just love that guy.
They'll come
a great guy.
Past Neon, Zek and Phoenix, so no huge changes for them. Tex on the Cypher is always going to be good.
EU? Nah, EU's foul to say. EU's actually... That's actually foul.
The other day.
I also do want to see EU, of course, yeah.
One of his best series of the year ended up being marred by that.
That's actually a shame, bro. EU's not currently playing in the league. That's foul.
He was playing really well in that series.
I do, and Bren did some cope at the start of this series.
The thing that confuses me is that their comps clearly enable player freedom, so I'd be surprised if they run a restricted plan structure.
Has a lot to say, but there's plenty to take away from that little diatribe.
I don't know, you kind of saw like on the defense, like bro, like Kesnet's just kind of sending it down mid before anybody can even be in position. Knights maybe could have at least like, you know, they stun flash like 3-2-1, they do the full like front B like refight. It's good util.
MIBR Sunset. Frod has always said his
now these knives actually make you faster, I'm not kidding.
Coach teams on this map. He said this was the old MIBR's best map, even if it didn't...
It's like you have neon hands, but they're like knives instead, you know?
So let's see what we have in store now. They'll start on the defense side.
And this was a really fun one to watch.
I feel like this is nice. I like this.
Because we got to see
I wouldn't even mind it, honestly, that we just keep contacting. Just wall and just keep walking out and decide.
Working our way into just an honest 5-on-5.
There would have been no risk of like them walking into that smoke that we threw and then flashing through and just owning us.
He's forced away though by the paranoia, and now MIBR in a position to fight for this snake.
Okay, ENVY, what are we gonna do now?
Still leaves
we don't really have much space.
Pinch onto Elba, but time is really the essence here.
But look at the utility. They don't really need space. Double swing pushes back. He's on a pixel, so it's kind of hard to like punish the pixel.
Not a true crossfire setup, but Glyph now is going to help out with the rest.
No
oh
way.
my goodness, forget about it, man. They all walk out of the line of fire, and now Rossi's going to salvage this, or this ship is scuppered. Not what you want to see. If you're an ENVY fan, I'll put it plainly for you. MIBR fight back in a shorthanded scenario.
Maybe it's just the
Bro,
time of
give me a
year,
break,
it's the
bro.
Sense of
Give me a
making the
break.
champions slipping away from Ospas, but he looks like a different player.
It's a factor of space, man. It's a factor of space.
So far in 2026.
They had like 2 people in the play when they swung back elbow. And there's like 3 different types of fights they're taking, you know?
And we were hearing all last year of this.
You ever feel bad watching a team? No, quite literally. Like, okay, because here's the reality, and why I always feel bad for the teams that are like getting fucking owned, bro. It's like, it's not like these guys have given up. They're still trying their absolute hardest every single day in prac.
Kind of got passed around on this MIBR.
They're trying to solve their problems. They're having deep conversations, I'm sure. They just can't come to the right conclusions that make them win.
Expected.
Yeah, it's like something you would pick up occasionally on the pass, like with Loud, way back then, but never really.
Like, simply put, it's just human beings trying their best.
And it, you know, does feel like.
And not being successful. As fucked up as that
It
is.
does feel like when you go, you know, back in the history books.
What is people's obsession with elbow post plants today?
You're going to feel like.
I have no idea. I think that most teams don't really know how to approach post plant.
All in on Yoru when he was the best agent in the game. And maybe there's a level of realization like, we can't let the guy who is arguably the greatest player of all time, at one point was undoubtedly the best player in the world, to miss out on playing the best duelist agent right now as a duelist main.
The realist takes hurt the most. I mean, yeah.
Let him
it's just sad, bro. It's sad to see. I mean, all good. It's an easy shake off. Just a pistol. Smile. Now they've got a gun round against the anti-bonus.
He has to evolve.
Where he can, yeah, evolve.
I don't think their approach was like terrible. I would be kind of nervous for them to like randomly add the audio on a site, because we did see, remember on that pistol, they threw this smoke. They could have claimed this smoke, flashed out, and actually fought earlier. And it would have been a good fight for MIBR.
You see some teams threaten but never really fully commit to.
It's a nice reaction, chat. Getting heavy split through mid, take B main, and there's no B main player.
Double up to
Base disadvantage for ENVY. No B main player is crazy. At least they take spawn? Alright, sure. Sure.
This is something I want to see more of. It's really hard for defenders to peer into that top mid scenario and try and take a fight against the attackers. So ENVY making very good use of this Sage.
They're slowly getting like corralled, bro.
Tex here is dug in on the back of the site though.
Look at these market players. Could get fully cut off if they flood into backside and kill these backside players. Bro, they do.
Gonna be Tex finding yet another one, and it's gonna be Verno on Demon 1.
It's now down to a 1v1 on the anti-bonus. It's even gun advantage. Oh my god, I'm terrified.
Just play it slow, play it safe. Oh my goodness! What a moment there from Verno. Defuse with just under 2 seconds
They cannot
left,
catch a break, bro. It's so fucking sad, bro.
Dagger to the heart. It feels like that might be the crushing blow for this map if we're on round 3.
Bit early for that, isn't it? But
I mean, do they have the resolve to get back from a situation like that?
Again, it's like a factor of space, bro. They don't have a B main player. They don't know where the retake's coming from. Turns out it's heavy through B main. Their setup is like 2 people in market, 2 people in backside. Once the backside players die, bro, it's like it's not easy necessarily to play that 1v1 either. Especially because Demon 1 went on the box, to be honest. But
Sheriff, one of the lesser weapons when you look at MIBR in totality,
man,
and he gets 2 crucial kills with it.
Anyway, like they're getting busy in these early rounds. Again, they're taking a lot of this space in towards mid. This time the wall is in market. But it's a bit of a dead stop in mid. It looks like ENVY really want to just capture
it's good tank util, but it ends up being a little too late.
It's risky, but he can afford.
Okay, they got lucky on 2 timings here. At least it's Phoenix all used on the eco round.
More than happy to be second to the fight to pick up the scraps.
Just hunting them down. That's something we've seen from his Neon. He's pouncing on opportunities. Oh.
Double hold.
He sees that
Well
someone
done.
is trying to limp away. There's some danger. Someone's trying to get around the corner. Nah, he is right on them.
I mean, there's honestly a ton to talk about in that round because the Sage Wall gets placed this time in market. And it looks like ENVY are hoping to fight for mid a little bit until the Phoenix turns up.
All right.
Mid and second starts ruining them.
I'm sitting the fuck up.
Again, it's a low economy round, right?
Come on,
That's
please.
probably
Good
where the
Valorant.
confidence is originating from.
No timeout?
For MIBR.
The boys need some help.
Attack side up for Demon 1. Oh, there's no way. Aspas is going for it, bro. This is insane. KZ going to get brought down with the help of Tex, and now Hunter's Fury to punish some of these players in mid. A lot of space taken by MIBR. And it could be a hot
Demon Glazer, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Clear it.
Tex just sits
Hi,
down,
Kitty.
2 of them, gets the res out, still have the man advantage. But Envy need to commit that. They can't lose another buy round here. That would just be giving way too much up to MIBR. They're going to try to make a foray into this beast.
W Gifter. Thank you, Demon Glazer.
With Cypher utility.
5v3 situation.
Still free here.
This is so cooked. Bro, they only have front sight. It's so cooked.
Rossi brings it down in the end, but Aspas slides on.
Okay, like nice set strat though from MIBR.
5 unanswered rounds here for MIBR, and no shortage of crashing round losses for ENVY amongst them.
It's just looking effortless for them.
Guys, I think we just paused on the eco round. That's not good.
Like that, at that exact like juncture in the half, where ENVY are on a
This felt like a pretty important timing to pause.
Nothing on the board yet.
But to be honest, maybe it's because they wanted to do a set strat or something. Nah, they weren't really doing a set strat. What does the tank keyword mean? It means counter util, like a push.
To get it in on that round.
So for example, if
I think we started
if a team is pushing B main, I think the most common one on Sunset, this is extremely common on Sunset, would be a team that's doing this like refight, you know, like Neon Stun here, Omen Blind goes there, boom, boom, boom. As soon as you see any trigger that tells you, hey, they're going to refight, you would scream tank, tank, tank. And then you would have like, you know, a follow-up paranoia to make sure you don't get ran down and killed, or Neon Stun, kind of, you know, just depending on your comp, like whatever you have. What we used to do on EG in 23 is Jaw would never scale as the person that's contacting. He would always be the guy that has a nade in hand. He's just literally following us around with a nade in hand, while like Demon 1 would contact, as an example. And then whenever someone says tank, 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 he just throws the nade at the choke.
do they set the pace for themselves? And it's
Sean Garris' clean keyword? I have no idea what Sean Garris' clean keyword is. It was a word that we made in EG 2023.
It was a quiet week.
What's on APAC in the morning? Oh, I'm watching APAC, yeah. My sleep is going to be doomed this weekend, but it is what it is.
One where he can most impose his will on the server, play aggro, take
At least the games were pretty fast. Today was supposed to be like a 13-hour day, I think. Ended up probably not being much longer.
He's got a trip to deal with, though, on that A short side, so he does have a nice line.
Looks like I'll be getting some good sleep.
And the one-way smoke to really set him up. Now it's a question. Your strong side needs to get there into elbow. In fact, no. Okay, they're going to get straight onto the site. Ignoring elbow entirely. Still that same wall over towards that spawn side. Kesnit's asking for a bit of action, but Aspas has somehow been able to fall away and stay alive here. They've got to get rid of him. Eventually, Glyph steps up with the bear.
I think Glyph makes really good decisions, by the way.
The retakers are here from MIBR. Fast flooding in, realizing that ENVY are completely disrupted. Don't have the weaponry to fight for it. And that's another chance
Glyph consistently makes really good decisions.
So much danger there, but he really makes the most of dodging around with the fast lane into the delay.
Like, for example, too, like, in terms of the team fight stuff,
Verno was walled off, the team rotating kind of
when Kesnit scales, before this wall's placed, he's stunned back here.
And then get
like,
back in, get the kill, get
what
the
are we
trade
stunning that for? I don't get it.
Set up that crossfire so quickly.
There's just
don't take it.
hesitation in providing that help. MIBR just, they understand the assignment in that situation, complete it. 6-0.
It's hard to imagine a worse start that we saw on Haven, but
Okay.
at least ENVY won the pistol in that map.
A little bit in A default. We walked down mid and just got multied.
Going to take 2 heads off the rip. Verno going to push straight on in again. It's MIBR not giving ENVY any room to breathe. No room to lean into this chamber comp.
They just set a 5-man A default.
Breaks, and again, it's Demon 1 who is very aware
Just
of
set
the
a
encroaching threat.
5-man A default? Like, actually?
I love it.
Sunset?
Same kind
And
of
they got no
sequence.
space, they walk down mid.
Play out a anti-eco, a bit more standard than the next round. Hey, that fast hit down.
Gonna
mid
get
on
some
defense,
good
that
sleep
set piece
tonight.
we have, that worked beautifully. On the
Bro,
gun round to
I feel
completely
bad.
disrupt
Does
them.
nobody else
Let's
feel
just do it
bad?
again, but the variation is we're just going to contact through tiles. We're just going to walk it down. Catches off ENVY completely.
We saw that same round, though, when Aspas popped the overdrive. Really similar approach.
M80 with dog walk Envy.
He's 11-3 on the Neon.
I'm actually excited to see M80 play.
On Mizzino.
Isn't that cool? We'll actually be able to see that in action.
Just to win a round like
Like
this.
M80 playing. It's so cool.
One is doing all this work.
No, not really. Wait, you guys actually don't feel bad?
Line him up. Nice little spin there. And Verno hits him with the coup de grace. 12-3.
God, he's doing tricks on it, bro. He's doing fucking tricks on it. He's jumping across the line while doing fucking tricks, bro. He's spin botting. He did a kickflip. Fuck.
Look at that second shot. How fast the adjustment is.
And you can see that ENVY are trying to respond to this and fight into that moment.
That felt like Ethan doing the
There's
looking
always
at
a
ground
second and
peak
third player
on
there for
Pearl. I
MIBR,
remember that.
Contingency upon a contingency.
I feel like MIBR need a win
I
like
did
this.
I
Need
did
a
a
showing like this.
video with that peak.
So when was the last time, if ever this year, they had a blowout game? Oh wait, maybe we are the super team that people were talking about before the year even started kind of game. A reminder of who they are kind of game.
In fact, they were on the receiving end of the biggest blowout game so far.
And now they're dishing it right back to the very same team.
Wait,
Well, these guys
chat.
have played twice before
If
this game, so
Envy
this
gets
could really be
13-0'd,
decider
I'm
in
pretty
that
sure they're
sense,
getting
and
speed ran back. Like unironically.
Short of decisive. Okay, Envy, pretty simple stuff here. Just a smoke back towards that spawn side. Also a wall thrown up. But Verno's going to play this same off angle that we saw earlier on. And Kesnet, I guess he was trying to clear that trip. That's all he could really do. Just watch the soul leave Envy in that round. Just depart their bodies en masse. It's like Goku's charging a spirit bomb in the next postcode.
It's just like the slow kind of work into the site. The
Speed run back? Wait, you guys don't know?
Mizzino is ready
Envy
for
has the
that
fastest,
well in that, when
the
they
fastest
hit
American
8-4,
series of
Roxy's
all
going for that,
time
like, jump. You can
is
place the wall
Envy
kinda deep. So Mizzino's
versus
ready to
MIBR.
TV top box, have the angle over it. Yeah. MIBR.
It was like 13-2, 13-4. Right now it's 13-4. If they get 13-0'd,
Now it's, oh hey, Envy are on a bye. All right, little aggressive move towards A. Nothing crazy. Not
it's
going for a
wraps.
full
Like they
push
actually,
again. At a level of
they're getting speed ran.
disruption, just differentiating things.
Verno does not want to permit a top mid split here. Straight into market now, but Mizzino's going to be waiting for it up on the plaza. The 10 spot pays off. Demo1 tries to switch over to Hunter, but no glory. No happiness for him in that moment. And Mizzino is a
Bro,
brick wall,
MIBR's running them down
pushing out of market
too.
in the end. And that's exactly
It's like the rounds are, the rounds are actually
every
fast.
single winning round with, and that's been all of them.
Oh my god, the rounds are actually fast. At this point, I just want to see, honestly, I just want to see the speedrun happen. Let's be honest. Fuck it.
Never going to be the team to make it seem like they're playing with that fire in their hearts when you see them on camera, but I'm going to let the gameplay just speak for itself in that
Isn't there like a
What
speedrunning
nightmare for
website you could upload this to?
Because they were there for that last performance of Envy, and they made the concerted decision to go away from that game style and instead.
I mean, that's insane, by the way. Those are nice shots by Aspas.
Slow them down though, and at least achieve.
Does MIBR's defense look better today? It did, yeah. No, it actually did.
But Envy are no closer to this site than they were.
And this side, they've been more proactive. They have like some micro setups that they've definitely improved on defense.
Aspas just
Okay, 3v3 situation. This is one of the best spots they've been in, honestly.
Verno is working his way towards Link, so if this hit does
Bro, I'm
come
telling
in
you,
on
by the way,
smoke fade,
people are going to say that Envy's terrible from this game, but MIBR is actually like not bad. I unironically think that they're probably like third right now. Because G2 and Energy are kind of struggling.
Verno's going to have to wait until his trips give him that solid info.
They have potential to be third, I should say.
Here from Envy. There's something in this round, surely. Verno low on bullets.
They do have some
Demo1
weird stuff
holding
going
his
on, though,
ground.
I won't lie. Okay, they got a round back. Thank
That casual
God.
confidence for MIBR. This time,
Where's 100T on this list?
to get them over the
Probably
line.
second, next to Lev.
Don't count Mizzino out.
I think 100T Lev right now, like literally tomorrow, would feed fucking...
Paranoia. Sets himself up with a free 1v1.
No,
That's crazy.
please don't.
Gets out of
No,
the
no,
box.
no, no, no.
No, surely not. Oh, the fellow Chilean to finish the job.
There's just no way. No, everybody stand up and sit down. I'm not kidding. They need every power that they can get, bro. They need everything they can get. No, did you guys ever see that thing where it said Jing says whenever he's playing bad, he stands up and sits down to reset?
Valorant rounds I'm
gonna do it for them, bro.
I've ever seen.
The paranoia is perfect here. Credit where it's due. Mizzino guarantees a 1v1 to start the fight.
God. I can't imagine how they feel.
Listen.
I have received some very
most excited MIBR moment, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's.
Do you know why they switched stages? Yeah, it's because League of Legends will be playing during the weekend.
All the time, and it actually felt like for many of the MIBR players, it did more harm than good. Like they really wanted to keep like a really calm baseline.
As a coach, what would you call in this situation?
Don't want to be overly exuberant.
I would call for outside help.
Prefer not to carry on.
This is looking pretty fucking rough, bro. Jesus.
Bronze 2 ranked teammate is getting more excited at a 2.
Jesus.
You know, at a 1v3 clutch in the VCT, man. It's ridiculous.
But again, they are so stable.
I think that, okay, can I be so for real, though? Why do they keep going A? Like surely 5A, like, started round. Like, that's just kind of illegal. Like, some of those rounds they started 5A, it's like, whoa. Like, they should be getting punished for going 5A early. It's like you're, like, I don't know. Like, this is the type of thing I would do in scrims to, like, limit test to see if A is possible. Pixel with the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, bro.
ENVY.
Like, this is the type of shit I would say to my team. Yo, guys, just keep going A, bro. Let's just practice our A fight, see if we can make it work. Like, how are they literally 5, like, in this box, multiple rounds? No B defaulter on a map that, like, the B side is, like, kind of free start of round? They run straight into a set strat. Alright, sure. Yo, our wall missed. He can actually walk around it.
God help us all.
Boss?
Yo, they're in the main. Headshot dead. One more in main, probably. Yeah. Yes. Side. Slug behind us. Coming, guys.
Side. Keep one side, guys.
Please.
Neono's here.
I'm planning safe.
Neono's here.
Bro, look our positions.
Pineapple. Lane. Silva's lane, guys.
I'm walking down Silva. I'm walking
I'm
Silva.
with you, Chris. I'm with you. I'm right behind you. We're good, Chris. I'm right behind you.
3. Chill. Just hold.
I'm jiggling lane.
Off me, guys.
There.
One
enemy remaining.
He was there too.
Yeah, he was.
Lane still.
I have lane.
2 bullets.
We can spawn if you guys done. Walking out lane.
Bro. When Kesnet said...
Lane right now? I'm exiting T-spawn. Nice shot, guys.
When Kesnet says, look our positions, I look at the minimap. There's 4 at Gen. How is there 4 at Gen? How did that happen?
Stacked behind the box on that.
Oh my god, that actually got tears out of me, bro. That is way too funny. I'm sorry, but that's way too funny.
Chaotic, still.
Dude, we don't need the casters. Just keep the comms on, please.
Sense that they've given up in the way that they're speaking to
is
each other.
so
the
funny.
Is still intense. You know what I mean? Like they're not out of the.
I'm sorry. That was the crazy. I think that was the craziest level of death ball that I've seen.
That is a plus.
It's like 4 players like actually like.
That is something to hang their
like hip to hip, shoulder to shoulder, the entire way through the A bomb site until they're 4 at safe plant.
That pistol ever so important in the second half. MIBR. This time
all things considered, I mean, their comms are like rightfully so pretty urgent. They're down 0 to 10. At least his W passion, they're not like dead inside. Was Demon 1 this vocal on EG? Of course not, no. I think that he started being vocal sometime around the time that he was on Energy. Like after EG.
Return. I mean, is he not doing anything ahead of this year? He doesn't actually want to take contact on this A side. Try and maybe play off the Phoenix.
It's not even like the worst round in the world for Envy. Obviously, they like pretty cleanly won it. But I'm sorry, that comm from Kesnet was so funny. Look at our positions. I think that stun locked me at least for like this round.
Yeah, absolutely.
That comm was just way too funny.
Forcing them into this mid-round reset, but they have no space elsewhere on the map.
Unironically started cry laughing.
Push his solo up short with Phoenix.
Hey.
It's a kill. All right, top mid. It's not a split though, it is a full commitment. Burner's able to take 1, and there's going to be some Boba presence now as Kesnet's brought back into the game via the res.
Yeah, that's high value.
No way.
Oh my god.
Absolutely ruined. 3 kills for Tex, and that's more than enough
Yo,
Envy comes
Tex.
from a screeching halt deep in enemy territory.
That was sick from Tex, man.
Tex really looking
Insanely
solid
clean
today.
shots.
And he played great on Sunset in their first match as
And we were
well.
just trying to brute force with zero cancel options. Yeah, Desmond, I think what they did, unironically, I think the coach probably literally just called, bro, we've got 2 more rounds. Just A split through top mid, B split through top mid, and just send it. Something like that. Like, just work top mid, send it.
Don't blame the guy.
I mean, it can't be lost on us that
I don't know.
yeah, they're looking
Maybe
great
they're
today.
just
looking
thinking
dominant
that a
today, but
simple
there's
round
a long road
where
ahead
they
of them
just
to make
full
it to
send it
champions.
is just going to be
Step
at
one,
least
though, of that
better,
journey, getting
even
their
if they
first
stack
win in
it.
Stage 2, if they can
But
close out.
obviously,
Halftime here
game
on
doesn't work that
Sunset.
way
It's
exactly.
11-1 favoring MIBR, so get on that because we might not have much more game left in us.
People sleep on Tex like crazy. His mechanics are nuts. I agree. I do agree. Tex is nice. Underrated player. Okay, dude, that I'm sorry, but that listening when Kesin says that, that's like a top 1 clip for me. I'm gonna have to watch that later. That is way too funny. Went back to watch the lookout positions. It's just so good. Rewatch it now. I don't know if I have time. I'll try. The problem is it always buffers, bro. It's after the timeout, right? Oh my god, it's gonna happen.
Copy, guys. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna clear elbow. Neono's here. Neono's here. Neono's here.
Bro, look our position.
Play elbow. Play elbow. Play elbow.
Bro, look our positions. He says that, I look at the minimap and I'm like, oh my god, they're actually 4 at gen. Like, what is going on?
Neono's here. Neono's here. Neono's here.
Bro, look our position.
Play elbow. Play elbow.
Of Haven.
It's like the most calm person in the lobby is also the one that's just like, what the fuck is going on? Yo!
Trying to kick that one.
Brutal scenes. Now, you say, Envy, not sure of themselves.
Fight side together,
I've
go,
never
go,
seen
go.
MIBR feel more sure of themselves. Every call, every round is decisive, and you're watching Osbos just all in, committing on the plays, no hesitation.
Rossi's in the middle, it has to be
resulted in him
IGL.
Putting up 16 kills for 6 deaths. He's taking point, and he's hitting the shot.
That is usually a pretty good indicator. I think, didn't we see like Glyph in the middle last week? Or am I crazy?
Had a legitimate desire.
That's got to go in the soundboard. Wait, that's actually
As a
good.
player, revolve in the direction the game was
That's
pulling in.
actually good. No,
But this should
I'm for sure making
allay
that a
any doubts
soundboard.
that you have about his ability to stay with the time.
Now, is that toxic? Okay, I'm not really like a toxic guy. Would Kesna get mad?
Potential world beater. In a very foreign
Because
manner from where
that does
one
have a lot of
really
use
goes
cases.
down.
I
He's
won't
got all
lie.
the moments in.
All right, here we go. 11 to
On the
1.
attack side here in this pistol, they're going to clear.
Envy on the
save ball to
defense.
some degree.
Trying to oversimplify a bit.
Big elbow stack that
Playing for these hard grouped little death ball scenarios. They have no space. Gambling A off zero info.
heard this cross top mid. And
Aye,
not
aye.
sure.
Yeah, that B side of the map is
So
looking,
our B pair
open over there. Yeah.
cross mid to come A, and our A trio left A. There is definitely such a thing as over proactivity for sure in Valorant. Even MIBR here isn't making technically the right decision, right? Planted for market, they push spawn.
Sidima 1 try and work his way back in through Boba, but there are a large number of MIBR players.
It's like there's definitely a world that they actually flooded through market,
He's going to get back to safety.
and then they have this weird scenario where it's not planted for them.
Can they handle this flood?
Instead, Envy does end up going spawn. Wow, these shots, man.
Second chimes in.
Doesn't help Envy that MIBR is low-key looking informed individually. High-key looking informed individually.
Wrap it up. Wrap it
You
up.
can think of, bro, you can think of a lot of rounds where the MIBR players had like insane shots.
Okay, so we're
It's
at
definitely a
place,
combination.
Mitch,
It's not like MIBR is playing
the
bad.
conversation that's about to happen. There is going to be
Well, that's kind of
damn,
obvious to say.
MIBR
They're
look
currently
really
up
good,
12-1.
And then the response is going to be, boy, but it was against Envy, though, so this
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
It's a massacre.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
doing my job
Ask
for us,
us by
bro.
Ghost Rider.
That is
Mizino 1v3.
But I
mean, the Tex kills on the top mid B split.
In the week 1 game
Bruno just hit some nice shots there. Osboss spray down A main fight.
To support that.
Bro, like all of them have had at least one round that has looked incredible.
Osboss is playing in a different way. They're leaning into this Phoenix Neon, and it is looking good for them.
But can they make this their floor? That's what they've been searching for so far. We know this team has so much potential. A ceiling that, in theory, we may never have seen before with this mix of players. But they needed a solid baseline.
Oh.
That even on an average day,
This is not bad for MB. Walk down timing, they did get a kill. 2 kills now.
Stingers still pretty strong.
Yeah, this is a good time push from Envy down mid.
Feels like they're doing a little bit of overforcing here, but it's like, no, if this happens.
Molly as well, he could get the heal.
He's got ult. Built that up pretty damn quick. Flash reset as well.
No, surely not. Timing?
He doesn't know where
no,
is.
Surely they get a little bit of luck here. Envy. Like.
Demon won it. Believing his patience will pay off, and it does.
Eventually, why is the timing just so perfect?
Back. And Envy will take what they can get at this point. They force up into Stingers to stay in the game, and it pays off. They even take a Vandal out of the round.
If he committed to the cross map, like, you know, Demon 1 is like really not favored there.
Any deep thoughts here?
I'm just watching the replay play out. I can't say, I mean, asking anyone to have deep thoughts at this point in the game is... right,
it feels like everyone on Envy is like, I don't know how to explain the feeling. Because you jiggle fight the same line over and over, it becomes a bad team fight, right? Because they're going to be more prepared. You're like in a small like choke. So it's like it needs to be almost like a one pick and give, or it needs to be like an all-in to make it effective, you know? Like you all freeze and then you refight as an all-in. But because it's like this constant, like they were all jiggling, I was feeling really scared for Envy, bro. I thought they were gonna throw that round high key.
Donut wall. I mean, just what's the point in having a co-caster? I'm just turning up to work alone.
Okay, Envy, I'm pretty sure is denied the record. Maybe.
I'll cast with the big Dan the Penguin plushie over there instead. He gives me about as much feedback as you did in that round. I'll ask you a question.
Okay, I'm getting flamed. I was talking to our
We going
producer.
OT.
I had a moment. That's crazy. Getting aired by my co-caster.
We'll see.
That's all right. We'll move on.
This map had to be 22 minutes, bro. It was 22 minutes.
Round, buddy.
It had to be 22 minutes. That's crazy.
Honestly, if Envy do that again, if they do it 9 more times,
what the walk down mid and or just like the kill,
just
the killing,
just
them,
winning the round. Actually,
I mean, this is MIBR's good side, typically.
Yeah.
You got to see the vision.
A grandiose story.
Because if they don't win, they'll lose.
If they don't win, they'll lose. I mean, that honestly checks out.
We saw this from Envy actually early on the pistol. It wasn't tested that time.
Yo. Do we like the setup? It's a setup to be able to blind them and not kill them.
Quite got around the corner.
Here, have a blind.
A little awkward.
See you later.
MIBR, but they're still determined to push up into this space, and they might.
Is that good? Personally, not a fan. Wait, so we know that it's A, and then we leave A?
Now, in this moment, it's going to be tough to not have a level of recency bias. But how is this making you feel, just thinking about MIBR, what they need to do to make...
And then they split up, so they're not even playing together here.
Right now. If they win this, they're going to have
Somehow Knights is the only one that's walked out as the frontline player. I would assume that the players that were behind him didn't say, like...
It's going to be pretty important. We've waxed poetic
that they're leaving, you know?
So much this stage already.
Scare them away. Don't be mean. It's like, I'm not even trying to be mean, genuinely. It's just like, when you talk about how this round looks logically, it looks terrible.
There's an asterisk because Envy is struggling. But
that's not even being mean. It's like, bro, the logic isn't even there.
Developed against some tougher opposition, potentially, then yes.
When they review that round, they're going to say this is probably their worst round, because like, what is actually going on?
Between his team and a pretty brutal loss. That's a 13-3 recorded on Sunset, folks. There's only 7 rounds conceded by MIBR.
I mean, it's just so rough, man. It's so rough.
I'm thinking they're back.
It's so rough, man. It's so rough. Like, I do feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. Because at the end of the day, once again, these are human beings. They're all trying their absolute hardest. And things are just not clicking. Things are not clicking, man. It seems like their game plans are off. The micro is whack. A lot of the defensive setups are just weird. Just so many details that just feel
To this
off.
narrative, which
And to be fair, MIBR had a very nice day in terms of their form. Defense, they had a lot of micro setups they added. Ult strats. MIBR did look a lot better, which doesn't really help Envy in their case to not only get, what was this, 7 rounds? I think they got 7 rounds. Sent 6-7 for 67 joules. Thank you, bro. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I feel bad. I actually genuinely feel bad. Okay. Chat, I'll be live again. I'll stick around for the interviews and stuff. But I'll be live again for those that are not going to stick around for the interviews for the 2 Japanese teams playing, Zeta and DFM. I will be watching all of these matches, and I will be absolutely doomed on sleep. I'm going to try to sleep. It's 5 p.m. though. I don't think I can really fall asleep that easily, but we'll see.
The rounds, do you feel like your voice shines the most?
Ranked? Nah, there's no way. We gotta get some sleep in.
Voice, I mean, I don't know. My individual, like, I'm definitely able to focus like way more on like how I'm playing. I guess my voice is like more like it's just less like pre-round, just more like late round things.
I mean, still getting active in it, right? And of course, your individual performance is shining if you see that MVP right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just more like micro things and like late round things instead of like having to like plan everything.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Thank you so much. Mazzino, hi. So since picking up the IGL role, what has been the toughest challenge for you within all of that?
I think, of course, having like the right read on the enemy team, what they are doing on their defense, and like hyping, like giving the same idea to the team and just going forward with it.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Thank you so much. And then Osboss, big question for you. So recently you've been picking up a lot of the Neon. We were talking to your coach earlier during the coach interviews saying, you know, you guys need to kind of find a little bit more of a fix on your defense half. And I think the aggression coming in from Neon played a huge part in that. So how has it been, you know, playing a little bit of a different style?
It's very fun. I like to do those aggressive plays, and I'm having a lot of fun. It's a cool character. It's kind of OP, and with the Phoenix as well, so it's a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, you look insane on it, but thank you so much, and good job today. Anyways, we'll be handing it over to Match Point with Tex and Zekin standing by.
Yo, what are you saying, Vishy?
That's exactly where we are, here for Match Point. We also have Mimi over there. She's going to be involved, but she's not going to actually be playing.
Yo, it kind of makes sense, though. My name is Zikz. People said, what's your thoughts on 7? And I said, I'm afraid of him because 7, 8, 9. The joke is literally, why is Zikz afraid of 7? Like, that made sense. You're saying I can't tell him about some 7, 8, 9. Bro, like, this is a joke from my generation. You're lucky to even know the joke. Think about that. Think about what you've done, Vishy.
Let's go first. I know it's really exciting.
I would love to go first.
All right, you got this, Tex.
Pick a dice. A die.
He just reposted it.
Whoa.
Oh! Whoa,
Vishy, click the link, brother. Click the link.
What does it say?
What is something you're proud of? I would say
deep, right off the rip.
I would say I am proud of being on stage, being a pro player.
What have I walked in on?
It's a blessing, you know.
Getting mad at Vishy.
People want to do it in the world.
Calling me old. So I had to drop the faker bomb on him.
Provide my family with, you know, what I make being a pro, and yeah, that's what I'm proud of.
Good thing you're proud of. You want to roll the dice, Mr. Zachary?
Yeah, can you follow that up?
With
something as heartfelt?
No, absolutely not. You took, I mean, I was going to answer
That's
his
not me,
answer
that's
like bar for bar.
awesome.
I'm also proud of the fact that I'm proud of the fact that we won today. That was really cool. We did a good job.
Cold out there.
You guys played well?
Very nice. Yeah.
You want to pull another question?
What's that?
What made you want to go pro?
In my YouTube recommended when I was like 6, there was Super Smash Brothers Melee tournament, like VODs of the matches, and I watched those, and I thought they were really cool, and I was like, I want to go play video games and beat people, and then there's a crowd there.
I had a nonchalant team.
Wow. It was like YouTube videos, like when I was like 5 or 6.
I had a very
And were you
nonchalant
already-
team.
Did you like start playing like
All of them thought
online
they were
games
too cool
around that
to
time, or did
like
it
beat
take a
Faker.
while
Like
to get to that
shit.
point?
I'm like, oh shit, I
It
beat
took a bit.
Faker.
The first time I was playing online games was on the Wii, actually.
Okay.
I was playing Mario Kart
Hell
Wii,
yeah.
like worldwides.
Nice.
Like,
Yo,
way
did
back.
you have the steering wheel though?
I did have the steering wheel.
So cold,
I
bro.
was carting it up. But
Yo,
that was my
Tex
first
is so
time.
funny.
Control steering wheel, though?
Dash is
I was a
so
really
It's so
competitive guy.
good.
So
Yeah.
He said so
so
tough.
sick. I
You got
love
the
that.
steering wheel so
answer.
tough.
Yeah.
What about for Valorant? When did you know you wanted to go pro? Was it like right away when you started playing?
No, it wasn't right away. It was like a few months in. There was a Discord way back in the day where you could go and type an LFT into a channel and then people would hit you up. And like a few months into the game, I was like, playing on a team would be cool. So
Yeah?
I posted in that Discord and I got on a team with a bunch of like diamond players, and that was how I started off.
That was the first team?
Yeah.
Who was the first legit person that hit you up?
I can't.
You don't remember? That's
I don't
all right.
remember. But the team was called Exertion Gaming, like way back.
Hey,
Yeah.
they might be next up. You never know. Tex, you want to roll another one?
Sure. Run it again.
What surprised you the most about playing on stage? I'd say you can feel the crowd, like you can feel the vibrations of like playing on stage. I remember like when I was a kid, like trying to go pro.
Are you playing ranked? No.
You know, CS majors and stuff
Sleeping.
like that. And I was always wondering like, wonder how it feels to like be on the stage, you know,
Yeah.
to like get a pick. You get a pick and then like you feel like
I played
everything
ranked earlier
vibrating.
today.
It's sick. So
1-1-1,
I would
not
say
bad.
I was surprised on how much you feel it, especially at like
I feel that.
internationals, like at champs, especially in 2024.
APAC,
like,
yeah.
when we
I'm
played
gonna
at
watch
very end,
the
it
two
was just
APAC games.
What was the first event where you like really felt that and it made you come to that realization?
By the way, what he's explaining
Like, was it when you played Ascension
is
or was it when
probably
that
the
came from?
greatest feeling you'll
like,
feel in
Ascension,
esports.
The Brazilian fans are going
When you
crazy.
walk on
You know,
stage
that's, like,
and
the first
everyone
time I
is
played
cheering
this.
and you can
It's, like, a
feel
huge
like the
crowd, I guess you'd
vibration
say. So,
and
yeah,
the energy of the room, it's like,
shout out those fans,
I don't know,
man.
it's
It
such
was
a crazy
a
feeling.
They also
First
got on
experience.
board with your team back then.
Yeah, they loved us. They loved us. They hated a lot of other teams, but we were lucky.
Definitely been
that
fortunate
they
to have
loved
that feeling a lot, and that's like kind of the feeling you
Zach, you want
chase
more?
when you're a competitor.
Let me do the dice. I didn't.
Yeah, show some love.
Feels so fucking crazy.
us. No, you had.
Oh, that's a repeat question.
Oh no, we got to go
Reroll.
again.
You watch Odyssey? No.
Is it going off? It's about to go
It said,
off.
who are you excited to play against?
Who is your favorite agent and why?
Favorite
is what it
agent
ended
and why?
on.
Ooh, that's hard. I think Raze. I just love double satcheling and the like how creative you can get with your movement with her. I also really like the rocket, even though sometimes you shoot it directly at a guy and it doesn't kill him. But
Skill issue. I don't know what
issue,
you're
yeah,
talking about.
I'm lucky. But yeah, I really love Raze.
Yeah, raise movement, pretty sweet. You know what? That's enough game. We've exhausted you. So much game. I don't want to put you through
Too much
anymore.
game.
So let's look at the standings instead, because things are improving. Things are improving. It's now not just ones and zeros. We have one team.
Remember,
sitting 2-0 at
top two
Leviathan,
is what
taking
really
out
matters
who
out of
you
this
share a
stage.
group with, and are now starting to gain on. Have Leviathan
That's how you dodge the play-ins.
surprised you at all with them just continuing to dominate? Sometimes teams like slow down, but they've been.
I think MIBR is
Not surprised. I mean, they have a
scaling.
I would say they have a very consistent
Hardcore.
system.
Like I said, I think that
the way that
unironically, they're kind of
hasn't
like third in my
changed.
mind right now.
So
Until
I'm not
NRG and
surprised.
G2 kind of prove otherwise.
with the patch changes and stuff.
The question you almost rolled was who are you looking forward to play? What about for you, Tex? Who are you looking at in this group that you want to maybe prove yourself against or just have a chance to compete against?
Obviously, they just beat ENVY, so they need to be tested, but
defense half.
I mean, make playoffs, bro.
Yeah.
low-key MIBR better than NRG. I mean, I think that like MIBR is actually like aggressively fighting for stuff in post,
Play calm.
and they have good interactions. The problem is sometimes they just do some weird shit. Like, bro, that round on Haven had me like kind of sketched.
I love it.
It's funny looking at him.
There's a target already on him. Well, tomorrow we've got some more matches.
Feels like G2 is going through a little bit of a
NRG
slump.
And 100 Thieves and crew will be battling it out. But that's all from us here today. Thanks so much.
They need
for
to get
joining us
tested by a
on
team
the
like
couch.
NRG.
It's got
When's the next
plenty more
test?
Valorant to come. Thanks for
When is the next test for them, MIBR? Do they play again? Like this weekend? Oh yeah, Furia. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like a pretty big test is coming up. Furia is not a team to be doubted. We're going to be big MIBR fans this day. Is Furia really a test? No. No, but I hope they treat them like one. You know what I mean? Honestly, low key, this is like a good amount of time to prep. 2 days and 23 hours. It actually gets like 2 more days of prac. Evil Zikz. What do you mean? I'm just a big MIBR fan and NRG fan in one day. This match, wow, I love NRG. Love those guys. I always fucked with Ethan. You guys know that. Dan is our boyfriend. I don't have favorites, chat. Just so you know, as a heads up, I don't have favorites. Wow, what a fast day. We've been having so many 2-1s that today was like the first like 2-0-2-0 in like a minute. Damn. Plat chat guarantee. Bro, I have a feeling we're going to be right about every match. Is there a match we would even be wrong about? Like, isn't this like kind of an easy week to call? Energy wins here. 100 Thieves win here. This is a close match, probably the most competitive. G2 obviously wins here. I think Loud wins here. This is another hard one to call. Where the Plat chat guarantee would go wrong is definitely in these two matches. 100 Thieves Crew, Sen Loud. I know the other analysts were saying a lot about Crew being like kind of down on Crew. I think the biggest issue for Crew, I don't think their fundamentals were that bad. Look at this game. And remember, the form out of both of these teams was fucked. The form in these games were insane. And then I think that this Loud performance on Sunset really like kind of chalked it for Crew, for a lot of people. But if you only look at the two maps that look kind of competitive, Crew had like some pretty good fundamentals. Like they had basically, I'd say almost to a fault, they had good fundamentals because Dante did not really play the round until he was slide peeking for somebody else. And I think when you're playing Neon, you have to be a bit more like Spikes and like able to kind of take over. Be a bit more aggressive, take over. You think Crew can do good? I think they're one of the teams I have my eyes on to bounce back, yeah. I think that this series doesn't really reflect Crew's ability. Also, look at this. Like, you have like 3 LeBron James people like actually dropping nukes on you in insane form. Luke show in this series was fucking incredible. Did you guys see that? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm good on that. I don't want to get involved in that. Anyway, I think that Loud's looking fucking nice in terms of form. Sen's low-key untested. Sen's looking maybe okay based on their last series they played. I'm kind of like curious to see. Obviously, this is a funny-ass match because Jonah P's IGLing. He's like entering so much. Like, we'll never see Jonah P with 2 and 8 on First Bloods ever again. We'll never see this again, by the way. 2 and 8? No. This is what I like to call the classic IGL syndrome. When you're IGLing, you are way more likely to hard entry for your team unless you have practice IGLing. Because you're like saying, all right, guys, let's go, 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 go. And you're like running out while you're saying it. Usually people like kind of chill and then they like go off of what the IGL says and then the IGL waits. But Jonah P definitely ran it down a lot for the boys. I'm hopeful though. I think with John Cutie, they'll look pretty good. They had good ideas. You could tell exactly what they wanted to do on this summit, as an example. They had a very straightforward approach. Not bad. Have you watched 100 TComs? Nah. I keep hearing that though. I keep hearing that. Have you watched 100 TComs? Fuck. Kind of want to eat. Holy Sen Glazer. Holy. Do you think coaches perma in VC? No timeouts is a good idea. Wait, what? Like during a round? Like on officials? No. Tether default? Tether default. Watch it while eating? Nah, I think I'm gonna call it, bro. 10 hours is good enough for me. 10 hours is good enough for me. Rewatch the Kesnet live comms? Nah, it's I've already watched it too much. I don't want it to be weird. Why do you have a bind for that? What do you mean? Tether default. Yo, Andrews with the 41 raid. Thank you, bro. Welcome. Now you have to comp? Do I? Do I have to comp? I already played comp, bro. I'm 10 hours into stream. I need to add more soundboards. Square, did you see the faker button? Look, I pressed a button on my stream deck, and it does that. Get some sleep. Pays, you're still here, bro. Pays, what time is it for you, bro? Hold on. Time in, I'm gonna be so for real. I have no idea where you are. Denmark, 2:36 a.m. Damn. The faker button is cinema. This one, honestly, it's just a good button to have to press. 7 hours till RRQ Zeta. Yeah, you're not wrong. Just finished my games, played some extra off stream. W, bro. W grind pays. I'm looking forward to watching you at ENC. Should be a movie. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you for the raid though, Anders. Much appreciated as per usual. My goat. What a day! What a day! What a day! It's a fast day. It was a fast day. Who do we have to raid here? W streamer, thank you, bro. Chain raid, take us somewhere. Sending it for the super raid here. Maybe Inspire. Okay, that's foul. Inspire raid would go crazy is absolutely mental. Wait, let me see if there's any like. Is there any tier 2 players that I know that are like small-ish streamers? Eggster. Are you guys fucking mental? Eggster is not a small streamer. Mizu has like 1K viewers. I'm trying to like find somebody that's like, you know, like 50 viewers or something. 50 or lower. Lear, but he's EU. He's playing Power World. So forget what I said. Heard. Okay, we're going to raid. I'm actually stalling. I'm sure there's people leaving by the second. I'm going to raid Seismic Chef. He is a Vice one trick. He does the railgun thing. If you guys frequent TikTok or YouTube Shorts, you probably have seen a Vice wall that shoots you at lightning speed. This is the guy that created it. So we're going to send you there. Thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate it as per usual. Give him a high smile. Give him a high smile so that he feels loved. I appreciate you guys for watching. We will be back for APAC, unintentional rhyme, but in 7 hours we will be back for RRQ Zeta and DFM Paper X. This is a pretty close match, despite it being two teams that are kind of lower quality. And DFM Paper X is, we get to watch May. And I love May. Love May. All right, bye. Bye. Tell him I said hi. Hi, smile. Hi, smile. Like that. Hi, smile. Bye.